Lyman Sheets, the world champion, professional amateur pinball association. He'll defend his crown next week in the international championships here in New York. Lyman, good morning. Good morning. How does one become a pinball champion, a pinball wizard?
Well, lots of practice, dedication, good level of concentration.
And welcome. We are here. Welcome. You made it. It's Papa 21. The Papa World Championships are back, and we're finally at the finals. People have been grinding for 3 days trying to get their entry in to be able to make it to this point, and now we have 72 finalists who are all going to be vying for the title of Papa World Championship.
It's very exciting. I'm looking forward to being able to watch all of this here.
Absolutely. So let's we'll introduce ourselves here as we're about to get going in the following the first group of the day. My name is Colin McAlpine.
Jasmijn de Jong.
I'm Andy Pickens.
And we will be your hosts here on Foxcitiespinball, and we will be starting here in just a moment. So bear with us as we get all the groups settled. The groups are picking their games. If you end up hearing some announcements over the loudspeakers that are coming through our mics, we apologize, but they're still calling out groups. We're going to be following the very first group, which has a great set of 4 players. Anybody want to introduce the players in advance here?
Yeah, we have Dominic Labella, Cody Webb, Jordan DeChain, and Jason Werdrick.
We're starting off on Rush.
Yes. And after that, we'll get to watch some World Cup soccer and some Future Spa.
So let's go ahead and see what's going on.
Okay.
All right, so here's Rush. This is the premium version, which you can tell right away by looking at it, simply by seeing that big habit trail that comes from there's a vertical up kicker on the upper left that comes back to the right flipper, as opposed to being at risk. And here we go. Dominic is player 1. Here comes the first plunge of the first ball of the Papa World Championship Finals.
Yeah, so for people like me, unfortunately, who do not know Rush that well, what are we doing on this game?
I think most players are probably going to be trying to spam the center shot at the middle, the time machine, in order to get their time machine multi-ball ready. It takes 4 hits to start, and that's also where you start your modes after you've hit at least 2 record shots.
Okay, so you want to probably try and combine those things, right?
Yeah, ideally, if you want to do the traditional stack.
Yeah.
So he has, you can see in the upper left of his LCD screen, he has La Via Strangiato as the current mode that is up next, based on the number of purple records that he's collected. Now he just collected a pink record in the far left, so now the big money is lit for his mode. Once again, up the middle at the time machine.
Okay.
And here we go.
Okay, so
he's still 2 hits away from his multi-ball, so if he wants to stack it, he needs to risk shots up the middle.
Yeah, yeah. So 2 hits to light it, or 2 hits to start it?
It's 4 in total.
Yeah, okay.
And you can see it in the very fine text in the middle right side. Now it says multi-ball ready, and red Barchetta is the first one that's available.
There we go.
And so
starting as multi-ball.
Not only will it say it on the screen, but that green light on top of the time machine will be flashing rapidly to let you know that the multi-ball is getting ready to start.
I always like it when things do that.
Yeah, absolutely.
If you're not paying attention to to the screen while you're playing.
All right, so multi-ball has begun. It is a 2-ball multi-ball, but I believe he already hit
he got
the add-a-ball.
He got the add-a-ball already, yeah.
Yep.
He did.
So the jackpots in the multi-ball are not that big unless you really go pretty deep into the multi-ball. So most of the time it's a crutch towards your modes. Unfortunately, he drained out relatively quickly. Is there still another?
He got a super jackpot just now.
Nope, there's another ball in play, but now it's gone. So now he's out of the multi-ball, but still he's a really great, strong start because he's got 48 million in climbing on ball 1, and it's an early morning start here. I mean, depending upon the player, some people don't do well with morning pinball. We can see that Dominic is not one of them. So early mornings don't phase Labella at all.
And I'm also assuming he picked this game since since he's player 1.
Yeah, he's qualifying seed 25th, so he was the top qualifier of the non-bye players. So
Yeah.
other players in 24th and above have a bye. So if you're wondering, if you're looking online and saying, hey, where are all these other players? They have a bye, meaning that they get automatic advancement into rounds. And so they're up to 3 byes. But let's go back to Dominic here. So he's now at 65 million. He's really playing big money quite well. He collected another big money, and it is completed now. So he now has a rainbow available at 1 major shot. Did he already collect it? There it is. The spinner lane is 2, which, there's other shots that are usually more powerful, but that will hold for the remainder of the game.
So is the rainbow an award that you get after completing a mode?
Correct.
And what are some of the other awards that are that you can get?
That's it. When you complete a mode, the award you get is your next shot to a major shot will turn it rainbow, and that makes it.
Okay.
Once again, apologize for the announcements coming through. They're still setting up. There are 12 groups this first round. So there's 48 players.
So many people.
So many people, yeah. And even after this, it's still going to be a lot of people until all the people with all the buys are in.
Cody misses his short plunge, unfortunately, a little too strong. And so he misses a chance for a skill shot with both points and getting a ball saver. There are no initial ball savers on. So you may be familiar with these modern Sterns. You get like a 7-second ball save at the beginning of each ball. Not here at the Papa World Championships. They are turned off. But you can earn some, depending on the game settings, you can earn some by getting skill shots.
Now, does Rush, can you turn off the ability to, you know how on Rush you can only have about 3 chances to have the skill shot? If you miss it 3 times, comes back down into the plunger lane, it turns off.
I believe so, yes.
So you can turn that off? I wasn't aware if whether or not they turn that off on these with these settings.
I think they on some other games where you can just keep trying for the skill shot, they have turned it off because otherwise people will just
take forever.
Take forever, yeah.
So now we're going to see Working Man. This is so every mode is from these little family of modes here down at the bottom, and so we are playing the Working Man mode. You can see it right here, and so he is doing all sorts of things to grind through his day as a working man and shooting for the orange lit shots, and that gives you minutes towards completing your shift.
Oh man, I hope these shifts are not too long. I do 12-hour shifts.
Yeah, we are in for a 12-hour shift today because
I'm willing to bet more than that.
It's going to be 15 hours at minimum,
Yeah.
I think. I think more like maybe even 16 or possibly even 17, do I dare say. But we'll find out. But hey, we're here for the long haul. We are here for you, the viewer of the Papa 21 World Championships. It's also the Papa LFS Championship. It's in honor and memoriam of Lyman F. Sheets, world-famous pinball player, rules designer, and all-around fantastic human being. He unfortunately lost his life to his battle with depression and suicide, and so that's why this is also in support of the charity 988. You can see that at the bottom there, in support of the National Suicide Prevention Hotline. If you'd like, you may go to the lfs.papa.org website if you'd like to make any donations towards that charity. That's a great thing to support as far as helping people that are in dire straits with their mental health and need that support. So we're happy to not only be playing World Championship Pinball, but we're also happy to be honoring and remembering a great person and supporting a charity like that.
Yeah, indeed. Okay.
Good attempt to nudge, but couldn't quite save it.
Still, once again, that is not a bad start either. I mean, you will see. We'll see. I hope not. I hope it doesn't apply to either Jordan or Jason, but it is not uncommon that you miss 1 shot or 2 shots
and your ball is gone.
You're done.
Yeah, misses can be punishing on Rush.
Yeah, and Cody was juggling a bit in the beginning.
Yeah.
Like after he missed that skill shot, he was trying to get control of the ball. Oh, 988 works in Canada too.
All right, Jordan steps up. Jordan from Colorado. And
So that,
There you
I'm
go.
so sorry,
there
Jordan.
there you go. Oh, he
Oh.
gets it. He did not hit a switch.
He did get a danger, though, but yeah.
Wow. So, yeah, that's a nice feature on most games, the modern games, that if you don't hit a switch, and so he had 0-0. And at least on your first two, that works.
Oh,
Um,
not
we
getting
know
that
we know
back.
in some games called Bad Girls that the third time around that will not work. But that was case in point right there. So he didn't hit a switch drain, and then he did hit switches, and he hit one shot, and then he missed, and
Yeah.
the game punished him. So all these games are set up; they're very playable if you're hitting your shots.
Yeah, and I do think that that's what it kind of needs to be at this level of play. You know, these people, most of them are very precise in being able to hit the shots. But yeah, if you don't, the ball will go away.
Oh my gosh, check this out. Jason whipping out his shirt from Papa 4. This is back. That was back when Jason was called the Kid. You know, Jason is not the Kid anymore. We have a bunch of kids.
Not this Jason.
Who are crushing. We have other Jasons. Yeah, the number one player in the world, Jason Zoller, different Jason. But yeah, this
Yeah.
is Jason Wardrick, who has been playing pinball for a long time.
Colin, what was your first papa?
Oh, I don't even remember the numbers. I lose track.
I
but-
looked it up yesterday. I went to Papa 7, the first one in Carnegie.
Okay, no, I didn't. That mine was later than that.
Yeah, and I went to
didn't-
Papa 8. I played in C division, and I did not do well. But it was fun to see my name up there and the fact that I played.
I went to Papa 8, but that was a time when I didn't even know competitive. Like, I didn't know that was a thing that I could do, play competitive pinball.
Yeah.
So I just went and had a really good time. But
And-
I mean,
eventually started
it was
playing.
my first international tournament, and
wow.
I had no money. I put all my money in getting there, and so I played in that whole weekend. I played 2 entries, and I played on the games that were for recreational play, and I found one game that was on free play, so I played a lot of class of 18-12. That was the only game on free play.
So meanwhile, the left sling claimed a victim, and Wardrick, first ball was summarily put to rest from the left sling.
Yeah.
So that 81 million ball one is looking really
Yes,
good right now.
that's what I was talking about. I just amazing play with Dominic on the ball one. You know, we think you have nerves. It could happen, and also because it's early in the morning, so you're not quite awake and into it with your nudges and, you know, making mistakes like that. But he had a ball save on because he hit a skill shot. So you get some ball save if you hit one of the skill shots on rush,
So
which I really like that feature, quite honestly.
I saw that he just had
He-
a lock
He
ready
still
or
had
locked
ball
the ball for
saves.
Far Cry.
Didn't need to make that move.
He made a big move there, but he still had those yellow eyes of the owl flashing, which mean your ball save was still on. Now he is 2 strikes in, a third strike of that tilt bob, and he will be getting a tilt. So on modern games, you get 2 dangers. So, sorry, I'm going to give a break here for. I'm assuming those announcements are coming through loud and clear on the microphones. Chat, you can tell me if they are. But if you strike the tilt bob, you get a danger and make connection. There's a pendulum inside the cabinet of the game. You are allowed to move the machine. It is not cheating to nudge. It is actually a skill to nudge and move the machine. But there's a governor inside the machine, a little pendulum, that when that pendulum strikes the metal ring around it, makes connection. It gives you a danger. And if you do 3 dangers on one ball, your ball is done and your bonus is gone.
And so since he has those 2 dangers, he's now in multi-ball. He does not want to be shaking the machine, being rough with, doesn't. The last thing you want to do is lose a multi-ball because of a tilt.
Yeah. How? So he's in Far Cry multi-ball right
He
now?
is, with Working Man.
How do you get that one ready?
So
So
it was
targets on the right and the left side of the right ramp, right?
Yes.
yeah, the 2 targets.
And then you need to shoot it into the upper scoop.
Correct. And then I think either scoop, depending upon the first one.
The upper scoop, I think, makes it worth more.
Can you
Is
show
that
the upper
right?
scoop because there's 2
Oh, yeah,
scoops right
sorry.
next to each
That's-
other.
Upper scoop there, lower scoop here. But yeah, so he's still in Far Cry. So in Far Cry multi-ball, you have different colored arrow shots lighting up, and those will give you the jackpots. If you think of it in terms of like a Roy G. Biv, the hotter looking the shot, the more it's worth. So red is worth the most, blue is worth the least. And he also has orange shots. Those are from the Working Man. He just got a pep talk at work, so he doesn't need a pep talk. Dominic is crushing this.
He
Great
sure
save.
is.
He needs no pep talk at all. He's
Yeah, like-
almost done with Working Man. He's getting really. You can see the
In this-
progress of Working Man
with
up
this
here.
with this modem multi-ball, he more than doubled his score of ball 1.
Yeah, correct. the modes tend to get more and more valuable as you get further into them. And so you think he's actually, Working Man is actually one of the tougher ones to complete because there's lots of shots that you can use to build, but they only give you a little bit of progress versus some of the other modes can progress you much quicker. He still has a ball save. I don't know how did he get that ball save?
I think he just hit something and went down the middle for that. I don't know how he got it. I don't know why,
but still,
do you have the opportunity to get another skill shot if it goes under the flipper back into the plunger lane?
Oh, that was it. Yeah, you're right.
He
That's
got
what he
another
just
skill
did.
shot.
Okay.
Good call, Andy. Yeah, that's correct. Yeah, anytime the ball goes into the shooter lane, it will light both the. So you can see these 3 shots right now are lit for skill shots, and so dealer's choice. You can shoot any of them, and you get points plus ball save, and you can even get that mid ball.
Yeah. So let's see what Cody will do. He missed the skill shot on his first ball.
It's so intimidating to walk up as player 2, any player really, to try and catch up to player 1 after a score like that.
And he missed the skill shot. I think at least he was able to take a swing with the flipper, the upper flipper for the skill shot. Good control decision there, doing a dead bounce. And so he is now ready. You can see multi-ball is ready. Red Barchetta is always going to be the first one. You can change it by shooting this Vuck, and that will cycle it through to subdivisions and fly-by-night, which actually I think are preferable. I think fly-by-night is actually the best and most valuable. Let's see if he elects to change it to fly-by-night before starting his multi-ball. And he should probably shoot one more record shot. So he has one more record shot to qualify his next mode. Or his first mode, rather. Oh, next mode. Yeah, he played one earlier.
Yeah, he played Working Man.
He was trying to transfer. Oh, it's probably because he wants to maybe hit one of these records, maybe because the color of the record will dictate which mode you're going to get. But he does not. So he now no longer has the opportunity to start him. You cannot bring in a mode to the multi-ball once you've already begun it, but you may progress it towards increasing the value of your next mode. So you can see now that Working Man is now ready for the next time he goes, but and it's now going to build. So it's plus 10% to all Working Man values, and if he keeps shooting record shots, that will grow 10% each new record he hits.
Okay, so that can get pretty huge after he's done with this multi-ball.
Correct. So there is actually a very, very valid strat that you can see on the high score table from ZMAC, of where you just use your multi-ball to increase your record value in your next mode, and then you do a really great mode after your multi-ball.
So there is something to say for not stacking them. There's something to say for getting your multi-ball first and then working towards making your modes way more valuable.
Correct. It's actually a really, really cool novel feature that you don't have to feel so bad if you don't bring in the mode with your multi-ball. And he gets the add-a-ball. So the mystery was lit here. He shot it into the scoop. That gets his add-a-ball. So now he went from 2 to 3 balls along with a ball save, which is about to expire. But he has 3 balls in play. Let's see if he traps up and tries to control.
It's sometimes also interesting to see how playing in a group, playing against people, sometimes you have a different strategy than when you are playing against yourself or when you're like playing like pump and dump. Because you don't always want to, like you want to get more points than your opponent, but you don't always want to get the most points. You don't need Grand Champion. You know, so sometimes you don't want to take the risk to get that mode going in your multi-ball. You just want to get that multi-ball started to get as much of a lead as possible.
So we're down to 2 guests at the party. Cody lost one of the balls down to the right out lane. And you can see the multi-ball jackpots here. They're only about, a little bit less than 2 million a shot right now. So they're not nearly as valuable as some of the more valuable modes. But you can grind this out. You can just keep doing this. And it's called subdivisions, so it's kind of a nice feature that the shots subdivide or divide around the playfield as you shoot them. And now that multi-ball is over.
It sure is.
And he played it for a while, and like you can tell without a mode, his score went up, but it didn't go up dramatically.
Correct. He got 20 million from that. But he now has Limelight, and you noticed right before he shot it
had
had
30%
plus
extra,
30%.
yeah.
Gets a shot for free on the backwards feed out of the upper orbit. It's not supposed to do that, or upper loop rather, but that happens sometimes. So this one, it's just shoot the green shots, but you don't want to wait too long because they will, his ball will expire now, but those green shots would expire.
It went through that loop so fast, and he missed it on the upper flipper.
so Cody ends his ball 2 at 65. Dominic has 179 through 2 balls. Jordan, the world is his oyster because he didn't get to play for very long on ball 1.
Yeah, so Jordan still has his 4-shot multi-ball ready. Or like just a few shots to multi-ball. 3 more, it says.
Yes.
Yeah, he is essentially stepping up to a brand new game.
Yeah.
Yes, yeah. All the possibilities.
Only a single danger for that move. That was a nice move.
Yeah. I feel like sometimes the moves look more hard on camera.
It looks like that post catch is viable on this copy of Rush, because I saw Cody was doing it too.
Yeah, and most rushes actually, the way just the physics of it, you coming into the right flipper, oftentimes you can even just hold up the flipper and it'll even stop. What Andy was talking about there is if you do a post catch is if you hit the flipper right when it hits this area and you bounce it into the bottom of the post, it creates vertical motion and the ball loses all of its momentum and it'll stop right there on the flipper. It's all in high level pinball. It's all about control. I mean, there are some players out there that can just go pedal to the metal and go nuts without controlling the ball. I'm not one of them. I'm not good enough to do that. I have to control it to have a chance.
Yeah.
Jordan
here.
There is a drop catch. So he lowered his flipper right as the ball hit the flipper and allowed him to get a nice controlled shot on the left flipper as opposed to just flipping at it immediately when it strikes the flipper.
Okay, Jordan here is in his multi-ball.
Gets his add-a-ball too.
Yep.
Just as ball save was running out.
So he's playing Red Barchetta, which once again is not that valuable, similar to Subdivisions, but he's getting radio jackpots of 3 million, which it isn't bad. But this is one of those modes that is actually very, very...
Look at that Lazarus over there.
So the ball went down underneath and bounced back up off the apron and back into play. And that is perfectly legal for that to happen as long as the player did not do any nudge move to bounce it up off the apron.
Yes.
But that is normal play. That is the ball is wild in pinball and what makes this hobby and sport of ours so much fun.
Yeah, I mean, the ball only drains when it goes down the drain hole.
Okay, so Jordan got to play. He did some things. Now he's consumed his time machine multi-ball though. So that's generally the easiest of the multi-balls. Now you can play. There's up to 3 time machine multi-balls available, but
there are more and more shots, and they're dangerous.
Yes.
Those shots up the middle in any game are dangerous.
Yeah. And now what you can't see on the premium version of Rush is this center ramp time machine. The ramp itself that feeds the hole with the magnet right there. This ramp here goes both up and down. And so while you are qualifying the time machine multi-ball, that ramp will be in the down position. And so this shot becomes just a bash shot that you bash it against here, and then it ricochets back down this way. On this particular copy, at least from the backhand, meaning from this flipper, because it's on the same side of the pin, I found it actually very friendly. You could backhand it, and oftentimes it would come straight back down to this flipper again, and you could do a control maneuver and get control either on the right flipper or the left flipper for another shot at it.
Yeah. But those, even if you have if the ball comes back like that, it's still dangerous. It's always dangerous.
Oh, for sure.
Any shot that doesn't go into a ramp is basically dangerous.
And sometimes TDs, in order to combat that safety, will try and put extra bouncy rubbers on the flippers so that, trying to catch it from coming straight down is not as safe as it usually is.
Yeah.
Like for example, if you're on Mandalorian and shooting it up and trying to get the multi-ball started, most copies, live catching on the left flipper is perfectly safe, but different rubbers on the flipper can make that very, very uncontrollable.
Do all Jasons take this long to play their ball?
I don't know. Maybe
we'll have to start timing the Jasons and see if it's correct.
There are additional Jasons. There's another Jason Scheffelmeyer is playing. I don't remember who else. If there's other Jasons besides.
You mean Jason Zoller?
Well,
I don't know.
That's the other Jason they're referring to. But anyway, so Jason Werdrick from Papa 4 here at Papa 21, plunging his ball 2 staring 3 million in the face. He also pretty much the world is his oyster as well.
Final group, Andy Lee, Dante Liga, Brian Dye, Anna McKinney, approach the desk, please.
Cheesy Buddha, that is correct.
Oh my
That's
goodness. And that's why I was, once again, I was so impressed with Dominic's ball 1, because that's the kind of thing that happens so frequently on Rush.
Yeah.
Yeah, and Jason is not, you know, he's experienced.
Oh,
He's
absolutely.
been around the block.
Absolutely, and a great player. It is very unusual to see him struggling like that, but that happens to everybody, including all of us, because we're here commentating for you and not actually playing in the finals. So
That is true.
all right. Dominic stepping up for ball 3, feeling great because he's at 180 million. He has only 3 more hits to his time machine, which you can see here. For his next time machine multi-ball, he has not. He did play his Far Cry, yeah. So his next Far Cry will be more different. That was a nice little kind of a somewhat of a not really a live catch. It's almost like a. It kind of like as a. It's not, that there was the post catch.
There
So
we
that
go.
was a post catch
Yes.
right there that Andy was referring to just a minute ago.
Okay, let's see what his next shot is going to be. He's trying to post pass.
Yeah. So this. All rushes have this
Got a
interesting
danger
ability on the right flipper. You do a roll-up ski jump. So you flick the flipper quickly, and it rolls up here, and then it goes and you hold up your flipper and jump it over to the left flipper.
Okay, I think he's getting ready for his next mode. Like he's been shooting shots.
Yeah, so he has La Via
Collecting.
Strangiato is now ready
Yeah.
if he wants it. And I think he's going to take it. Nope, he
No, I
wants
think
a lock.
yeah, those locks do time out, don't they?
Unless it's set up on very hard, this one should not time out, I don't think.
That light is flashing so
Oh,
fast.
yeah, it's
Oh
timed
my
out.
goodness, it
But
did time
yeah,
out.
it's-
Well, and he already played his Far Cry, so this would be his second one.
Yeah, that's a good call. I didn't realize they timed out on even the second one. I thought that only started on the third Far Cry.
Yeah. Yeah, so like if you shoot those 2 shots next to those 2 post-ups, yeah, those things, next to the ramp, like you want to hit that ramp right away because otherwise all that dangerous hard work has been for nothing. Okay, he's got another lock lit. He's trying to make that shot
Yeah,
there.
he's and he had the
he's
ball
drained.
saved.
Oh,
He
he's
had
got
the
a
ball saved.
Oh, look at that.
That was a gorgeous nudge on the right out lane. And those are bare metal posts on those in-lane out-lane dividers. They've all had rubbers removed, so nice physical force that he put on the game there to nudge it and not get a danger on that save.
Okay. I think he's giving up on.
No.
Oh no, he was giving up on trying to get that right ramp.
Oh, yeah. But instead, he got Subdivision's Time Machine
Yes.
multi-ball. But this is a very difficult mode to play in a multi-ball. La Via Strangiato is all about hitting combo shots to get really good value. Oh my goodness. I'm going to have to go turn that Toy Story down. That's ridiculously loud. Hopefully you don't hear the Toy Story pinball machine coming through in the sound.
Yeah, we are completely surrounded by pinball machines. They're in a different room, but on our right side there are free play machines that people are that are playing, and Toy Story is very loud.
So this is ball 3 of Cody. Dominic is in the clubhouse with 192 million. It's all these modern machines are 3-ball games, so you want to put the best score as possible in 3 balls. Extra balls are turned off. So you cannot earn any extra balls. In modern games, they'll be set to points.
Which can be quite valuable.
Oh, absolutely.
I don't know how much it is on this game, but a lot of the turns, the extra ball shot is definitely worth it in tournaments.
So Cody trying to get that short plunge to set up his skill shot. There it is. He unfortunately misses it. And the skill shot is expired. And yep, I don't know if we needed to take that danger, but he was stressed out, and I understand why.
Yeah.
Because the pops were sending it straight down the middle risk.
Okay.
Good control on the right flipper. He needs one record to light his next mode. He has lock lit on the right ramp.
Yeah. And this one seems to not be timing out since this is only his first Far Cry.
Yeah. And that's what I was. That's the normal default, but
Yeah.
I didn't realize the second one times out. There we go. Now that just lights the lock. So now the lock is lit, and
Yes.
it's only at this upper scoop. but his ball 3 meets an untimely end, and he'll end with almost 67 million points.
Yeah, still like in the lead compared to Jason and Jordan.
And so, yeah, you're seeing the background there. There's a nice, event room, or, a little bit of a small ballroom area here at the Antarium in Schaumburg, Illinois, just northwest of Chicago. We're very thankful for the gracious hospitality of Antarium and allowing us to host the Papa 21 LFS World Championships here. So, Jordan stepping up. Far Cry is probably the good path here. If he can nail that right ramp and then get it in the scoop. It looks like that's what he was aiming at.
Okay.
Let's see if he does. Okay, so he goes to opts to take this that Vuck. That's a nice. That's why Spirit of Radio can be so powerful, because the cash out shot for Spirit of Radio is that Vuck shot, which we've seen you can hit and also usually post catch. There's the roll up. There's the ski jump, but an uncontrolled shot did not hit the right ramp like he wanted. So he has light lock there, but he rattled it.
People are struggling with that shot. We saw Cody trying to shoot it and not making it. Dominic was trying to shoot it the second time and not making it.
It was early that time. So Tom Sawyer is ready. However, Tom Sawyer is probably the worst mode to stack with multi-ball. And the reason why...
Even worse than the other mode you said was the worst mode?
No, I didn't say that was the... Did I say it was the worst?
You said.
Okay. Tom Sawyer is even worse. The reason why is because the orbits are lit as the first shots. And orbits switches will not register at the beginning of multi-ball because
when the ball
save
when
is
the balls
on.
are
They're plunging. Okay, so he just locked his first and the only lock you need for Far Cry. The next lock will automatically start the 2-ball multi-ball. He has to go through that same process though of hitting both of these targets to light lock to light the light lock shot.
He got a skill shot and a 10-second ball saver.
Yeah, and that's a really nice thing to have here. You just feel better as a player. You feel more relaxed, but now the ball save is gone. So let's see if he can hit the shots.
Yeah, he's going right for those targets.
He nailed that target and lit that right ramp. Good reaction to not drain there because it came flying back at his flippers.
Okay. And somebody turned off Toy Story.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
Okay, Locke is lit at both scoops now, so you can take the lower scoop or the upper
and
scoop.
He's got the lower scoop. Starting his multi-ball right here. Still has his Tom Sawyer mode going on.
He does. And the good news is let's see. I don't know if he's past the orbit phase. He is not. He still has an orbit on this one that he has to hit. Tom Sawyer can be incredibly valuable, but you have to get past the orbit phase.
He's shooting his jackpots.
Yep, so each jackpot will have a multiplier next to it based on the color.
Yeah, you said like the more reds they are, the more valuable they are?
Correct. Oh! He almost got a Lazarus from the right outlet because it drained so fast. It went down, popped up, off, and just it hung there between the flippers so deliciously. But which you're allowed to do. You're allowed to play that if it comes back up on its own.
Yeah.
And he could have put a move on it to try to get save that ball. But I think his focus was elsewhere on the pin because he was in multi-ball.
Jordan right now, he's at 58 million. And I think the first thing he wants to do is try and pass Cody. Because every point that you can get in this tournament is worth it. Even if you cannot win the first game, like you want to just get as many points as possible going into the last two.
Yeah.
So I think that's going to be his first thing.
Yeah,
he wants to get that 66 million.
Correct. And he can do that with just 2 shots here. to Tom Sawyer, he'll get the 6 million, roughly 6 million he needs.
So is he going to shoot that right ramp? Oh, he's trying to get the. Is he trying to get that upper shot?
Yeah. Which that would also complete his combo.
Mm-hmm. Is that the 1, 2, 3 combo?
Yeah, correct. He has 3 lit both at the upper side loop and at the side ramp.
Yeah.
For his number 3. And those are untimed combos. But now, okay, so he started freewheel multi-ball, which you get from completing the drop targets over here on the left.
Okay.
And then shooting this little lane with the 2 posts.
Do you need to complete them once, twice, 3 times?
You have to complete all of the instruments.
Is it like Bloodbath multi-ball in a way?
It is.
Okay. Except that it starts in a different way, of course, but...
Yes.
And so on the premium, not only do you start it, but you have to hit the ball that is in that lock in order to get maximum value. Is that right? Kind of like orb on Guardians.
Oh.
I believe so.
Like it will hold the ball,
Yeah.
and you have to release the ball, and you have to do it as quickly as possible.
Exactly.
Because the jackpots will...
Yes.
It's like hurry up.
Exactly.
That's the word I was going for.
Yeah, the Pro does not have that kind of ball lock feature behind the drops.
So amazingly enough, he has not caught Cody's score yet.
He has not.
I mean, unfortunately he's I don't know if distracted by the free will multi-ball, but to me, just hit those light blue shots for Tom Sawyer. They're worth 3 million each.
Back into single ball.
Yeah.
And that'll be another million. So he gets a 2.75 from free will. With his bonus, he might be close to the 66.9 that he needs.
Mm-hmm.
But now 1 light blue shot will do it. So if he can just hit that right ramp, late, side ramp late.
Yeah, he is struggling making those shots.
Nice dead bounce decision there. He knew he wanted on the left flipper. He was really late there. Unless that was, he got his clock bonus. Okay, that was also good. That was 6 million there.
Okay.
And you get clock bonus lit with the yellow arrow on the right orbit after hitting enough pop bumper hits.
Yeah, so now that he passed Cody, of course he wants to pass Dominic, but he also just wants to build the biggest lead as possible that he can, just in case Jason, who hasn't really been able to do anything, can...
There's his
get,
Tom
like, a
Sawyer
multi-ball
for
going.
6 million.
Oh, and he's got another Far Cry.
And his Tom Sawyer
Lock
shot
blitz.
was actually doubled because he has a light blue record on that shot as well. And now Tom Sawyer points can really start to flow in here because they're all lit. There's another 3.9.
That kind of sneaked in there.
There's 8.4 once again
8.4.
because he had a light blue record on that shot, so it doubled it.
So now he wants to shoot that right ramp again, or do that.
Yeah,
Oh,
he's
he
going
wants
for his...
to. He wants to lock his ball.
Correct. It's both
Yes.
it's both a ball lock and the Tom Sawyer shot.
Yeah.
Wow, and the right sling.
Yeah, nothing you can do about that.
And
Yeah.
nothing there available for you at the action button either, Jordan. So yeah, in Rush, you'll see the action button or the lockdown button bar flashing. But when it's flashing red, all that means is you're able to change this diverter up here as far as deciding whether that ball is going to send it to the right flipper
Or to the left flipper.
or sending the ball down here to the left flipper. And that's, it's you can use that very tactically to set up your next shot. In the game, there's some, Lavia Strangiato is one mode where the game will automatically feed it to the correct flipper to continue your combo. But otherwise, you, the player, have the choice. And so you toggle back and forth.
Is that always available, or do you have to do something in order to make that happen?
It's always available. Anytime you want it.
Okay, Jason stepping up here. Tom Sawyer lit, needs 2 more shots. Sorry about that. Needs 2 more shots for multi-ball.
Okay, Jason finding some shots finally.
Yeah.
So he is in Tom Sawyer. and he got his atta ball already, which, I mean, that's great because, hey, at least you have the 3 now, and you're not, because sometimes it can be a tight shot to get that atta ball. He's getting some barchetta, but once again, he's not getting any of these orbit shots yet for his mode shots. His mode shots are worth $2 million apiece.
Okay, now his ball save is off, so those mode shots will register on the right and left orbit.
Indeed.
Let's see what he's going to go for.
It looked like an attempt at that left orbit, but he was a little bit late, so it gets stuck in the pop bumper nest instead. But the game gives it another try.
There you go. There, he's got it. Nice combo up there, but not enough to save.
And that's always such an intimidating shot through a set of pop bumpers.
Yes.
On an Aerosmith, on a Kiss, on an Iron Maiden.
On a South Park.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's something you just got to get past. It's psychologically more an issue than actually physically.
Yeah.
The shot is actually just as wide as other shots, but it looks so intimidating.
Yeah.
Nice attempt.
Yeah,
Jason will take
all 3 of
last.
them went down the right out lane, Jason. Correct. We all saw that as well. So Jason does take a last there. Dominic, with that, on the strength of that ball 1 and then his next 2 balls as well, takes the first there. So he will get 4 points. The match scoring, we're going to play 3 games for each match. So that was game 1 of this first match, and it's 4-2-1-0 scoring. So first place gets 4, second place gets 2, third gets 1, and the last place gets 0. And you will add up the 3-game match score at the end. So that way it normalizes the points across games. So a game where you have hundreds of millions being scored on a modern Stern versus a game like Trident, which you see here, which is an old okay.
Yeah, might not be
on an
able to
old game like Trident, you can see that the top score was 321,000. So you get the same match points regardless of like what the game scoring was on the actual pinball machine.
So for anybody just joining us, welcome to the Papa World Championships. The main finals starting bright and early this morning. I am Andy Pickens, along with
Jasmijn de Jong.
And Colin McAlpine.
And it's very early this morning. And for some people, it was a very late night last night.
We were here till 2 o'clock in the morning for Classics finals.
Yeah.
And
Or it might be just a nice afternoon for somebody back in your home country. Yes.
Definitely, it's evening there. Like, it's starting to get evening there. So. But if those people watch Classics, they did it while they were asleep. But. So we are waiting for the scores to be put in Rush.
And Andy is going to go over there and check on the moving of the rig because this is on Foxcitiespinball, and Tom Graff is the proprietor and streamer extraordinaire of Foxcitiespinball. So there is a rig, a camera rig that has to move between games. And
I'll switch it over, see where we're at. Still on Rush.
Yeah, I mean,
do we have to move it, Andy?
Tom was over there. Yeah, he's right there at the rig.
Oh, okay.
So I think he's getting ready to. There may be. Is there somebody on World Cup right now? Let's check. Let's see.
Yes. No. There. Oh, the World Cup is next for
us.
So yeah, but there could be a group one.
If you scroll down.
Well, that one isn't populated. Let me see. Star Trek, Attack from Mars.
Go down to 12.
It's lagging. 12 says Pulp Fiction.
Okay.
So no.
I mean, but it could be that games next to it are being played. They also do not want to move a rig in when the adjacent games are in use.
Correct. Yeah. So all these games are only each between even the flipper buttons, I would say you're probably looking at maybe 1.5 foot max.
Don't ask me. I'm European. I count in
sorry.
centimeters.
Yeah, so
I mean, technically, I'm also an American now, but I have not been able to adjust to the feet and inches system.
so maybe only about 400 centimeters between each.
400 centimeters?
40? 40?
400 centimeters is 4 meters, so
Oh,
that's
okay,
like
yeah,
two
40,
people.
40. 40 then.
40. That sounds better.
A lot of these games that are being played right now are all back in that corner where Rush is. The TMNT, the Jurassic Park, they're all back there.
Okay.
So we are waiting on World Cup Soccer.
Okay. So we are watching Tom Graff's group right now. They are on their third game of World Cup Soccer, on their third game, which is World Cup Soccer. And after this, we will watch more World Cup Soccer.
2 full games of World Cup Soccer.
Okay. So yeah, they're letting groups go
When the game is available.
if the game's available based on what they picked, which is okay. Yeah,
So-
which it's difficult to manage with 12 groups.
Yeah, this day is already going to be long, but now it's going to be even
because
longer.
Rush played long.
Yeah.
I mean, maybe our first group will play Future Spa first. That's
True.
possible. I've seen some other
Yeah.
groups
Skip
that
around.
were playing. Yeah. So Tom Graff, who was just here, stepping up to the game now. It seems like their other games have not fully been updated yet because it still says they've already played 2 games, right?
Yeah. So let's
Maybe they
see.
haven't.
I can.
Oh, shoot.
Oh
Sorry.
yeah, don't move that one.
Colin McAlpine is using his personal device to look at how many games they've played. But yeah, I love World Cup Soccer. It's one of the games I have at home.
Game.
It's also a lot more simpler than games like Rush and
Yes.
AC/DC.
But it's still, relatively
It's-
deep. It's
It's
got a good,
relatively,
it's
and
got
it's
a very
very,
good
and
rule
it's very
set.
challenging. But what people are doing on this game here, they are collecting skills, stamina, everything with an S. You collect those things by shooting the soccer balls on the lit soccer balls on the ramps, on the little scoop in the top. And if you have 5 of those, it lights your lock on the left or right shot for multi-ball.
And so you can see that by that soccer ball in the middle, he's already got 4 out of the 5 shots on the playfield for those.
Yes.
The lights are lit.
Yeah, so he
you
needs one more. There we go. Oh, that did make it in. Okay, but he almost made that shot.
Striker usually accepts the
Yeah.
shots. That's unusual for it to
So,
rattle and reject like that.
Now either right ramp, which is trying, or left ramp to lock your ball.
It missed it. It went so fast that the ball. Now it will still count it as. Oh, it did not even count it.
This game doesn't have an auto.
Yeah, because essentially you would have to plunge both
Yeah.
balls if you start.
Yeah,
the
so he
multi-ball.
can ask for a ruling on this, but I can tell you what the ruling is going to be. It's going to be play on. So
Yeah.
what happened is this magnet here. There's a diverter and a magnet that grabs it and should grab it and lock the ball here, but
Yeah.
the ball was moving so fast, going around this trail here from the right ramp, that it went past this and skipped past the magnet.
Unless there's something wrong with the magnet.
No, it's working fine. It happened to me once when.
I'm just saying, like, it could
Oh,
still,
yeah,
it
yeah,
could still have
theoretically,
just
yes, correct.
gone down right now. Like, we don't know that. Unless I bet they want to try and get a TD over and at least make him watch the next shot and see if it's
Yeah,
normally.
I think Tom's doing the right thing. Just checking to make sure that everything's working normally.
Yeah. Like, if something is wrong in a game like this or
Yeah.
if something happens, you want somebody to have a look, and the next time you make those
Yeah,
shots,
yeah.
if it does it again,
Absolutely.
then they need to have a look
Yeah.
at it. Tom
Yeah,
just plays too fast. He probably did. It was a fast shot.
The good news is the left ramp, I've never seen it miss it. But yeah, it's because I was playing World Cup a lot this weekend. So it happened to me once. And so it's
If you try to lock it on that right ramp, it goes a lot
Yeah.
faster from a clean shot around
Correct.
that right ramp.
So he can actually start a 2-ball multi-ball right now if he wants to, because he didn't
Yes.
make the shot. It's interesting, and if you lock a ball on World Cup Soccer and then you lose your ball and your opponent plays and they start multi-ball, they basically steal your locked ball and you need to either relock or accept a 2-ball multi-ball.
Correct. And that's because there is no, this game in the era of machine, there are no auto plungers.
It was also a choice. They could have totally made an auto plunge. They had an auto plunge on Centaur.
Okay, should I jump out and go? I mean, I can. The game is actually behaving as it should.
I think he's waiting for a ruling.
Is he talking to Adam Becker? Is that who that is?
He's exactly saying what we were saying, like.
Yep. Okay. Yeah. So Adam knew, and yeah. So the game is it recognizes that it missed up, and so that's why the locks are still available. Unfortunately, he missed his lock shot, but this is I agree with his decision here on ball 1. You should definitely go for the lock and try to you want to try to get your 3-ball multi-ball. If this were ball 3 and he only needed some points, then I would go ahead and take my final draw shot and try to start the multi-ball. There we go.
And let's
this
see
will
what
lock
it does.
just fine.
Yes. Yeah. Okay.
And so now only the scoop is lit because the multi-ball is still enabled.
Which is I think
his
the
locks his locks are off because you only have to lock 1 ball.
I think this is the most difficult shot in pinball, the lit scoop on World Cup Soccer.
I agree.
It looks like any other scoop, but for some reason,
as soon as the light turns on, like your multi-ball is ready, it's impossible to make it. So let's see what he does. He's going to try and forehand it.
Some copies you can backhand it, but I couldn't find it on this one.
It also depends what type of rubbers are around that little scoop.
Nice.
There we go.
Celebration. Tom is he's not showing it, but inside he's dancing. Inside he's dancing and high-fiving himself. There's the head nod.
So on this multi-ball, you want to score a goal immediately and then shoot ramps to relight the goal and just rinse and repeat.
Yeah, there is one little, they call it a little cheat. There's a button under the plunger. And if you press that button, it will light another jackpot for you without having to shoot a...
Yes.
Is it worth it, though? Because you're taking your hands off the flippers. Sometimes I would say it's not worth it.
Well, it was there because it was he had his right flipper available because his 2 balls trapped on the right. So
yeah, here would be a good opportunity if it wasn't lit. And you can only do that once.
Yeah. Another thing, if your jackpot is not lit and you get it into that little saucer right next to the goal, can you show where that is?
Oh, the goalie.
There, it goes in there. But if a jackpot is not lit, it will automatically light it for you. It's the penalty.
Schmeichel is in the net.
Has he defeated Holland yet?
I don't remember which country he's on.
I wish they didn't call it Holland because that's only 2 provinces in the Netherlands. So there we go. He's challenging Holland right now. Some other things in this game. When you make a lit goal outside of multi-ball, you get either super spinners, super goalie, super ramps, or super pop bumpers.
Right, ultra pops.
Ultra pops, those things.
And
yes,
they can really add up.
Yeah, and they award in your bonus.
Nice, he gets the goal there. Oh,
just
unfortunately
let it
the ball
off the flipper.
Yeah, that was. He still gets. Oh, that was just for normal. Okay, this is interesting. Sometimes the goal will register striker instead of the goal.
Yes, it
I
does.
like his choice here. This 30 million for the penalty kick generally isn't worth your time, so I think it's a good choice here to not bother with that. So now he just needs to complete these white shots again to build up his soccer ball here.
It will become more difficult because where first they would stay lit for 2 shots in a row, now they turn off after you get 1 shot. So you need to get different shots from the playfield, like the more multi-balls you get.
Check this out. 145 million bonus.
Big.
That was
from all the ultras.
Yeah. My favorite one is Ultra Spinner because that's often just one shot and you've got 40 million.
It's so satisfying to hear that spinner sound and see the points rack up on the DMD.
Yeah. And I guess Ultra Goalie is also nice because then when you miss the goal, you still get points.
Yeah, especially in multi-ball because you're shooting at the goal and in the chaos of multi-ball. So
yeah, you hit
you're
it a
offering,
bunch.
you know, that goalie is a solid brick wall. There's again the striker.
Yeah.
I didn't have a problem with that at all. I
didn't either.
I never got that reject.
They installed a post rubber on the striker shot in between qualifying and finals.
Okay.
Lewis is still trying to hit that left ramp. Well, now he's going for the goal.
How did he make that save?
I think going for the goal is just dangerous because all of a sudden that goalie is the best there ever was in the world.
Yeah.
When you're trying to go for that goal.
And so the simple little nuance thing is if you usually on those shots to the goal, if you have the ball feeding down, you have a chance to kind of glance up and see peripherally which side, and you want to shoot toward the side where the goalie is at currently.
Yes.
Because that means he will not be there when the ball arrives.
Yes.
So it's counterintuitive. Most people are shooting at what they see peripherally as the open side, and by that time the goalie has moved back. He's moving back and forth, back and forth. So you have to retrain your mind and shoot at where the goalie is.
Mm-hmm.
Now, Lewis drained by that kind of right down the middle shot, and there is a button on the left-hand side of the cabinet. Not only do you have a flipper button, but you have a second button that controls a magnet that is right above that left flipper. I feel like if he decided to use that, it might have caught that ball and give him a second chance.
Could be. I've seen people use that Magna save when their multi-ball is lit and let it like do the ski jump, get the Magna save to make sure it gets to the left flipper. Oh, the points are updated. Look at that. Perfect. Steve Zoller.
Okay, so we can see here now as far as the match is concerned. So Steve Zoller is actually just playing for pride at this point. So he has 0 points. You can see on the scoreboard over here. This is the match scoreboard. So Steve has 0 points through 2 games. This is game 3.
He can still decide stuff for other people.
Well, I know, but but more it's for him though.
He
played for himself, so he's mathematically eliminated from advancing. But he's playing for pride and for Whopper points as far as where he ends up in the final standings. And we have Jason Scheffelminer.
But what I was saying, he's also playing for not playing a spoiler for anybody else. He's playing his best game. So the rest also needs to try and play their best game to try and win. Like it can be decisive for either Lewis or Tom, whatever Steve does.
Yeah, that could definitely affect Tom, whatever the outcome.
Yeah.
Because Tom obviously wants to win this game.
Yeah, so it's ironic. So in this situation, both Jason and Lewis are big cheerleaders of Steven.
Yeah.
Because if Steve goes from 0 and goes to 4, that locks Tom out. The best possible for Tom then would be go to 2 plus points,
and
to go to 5.
Hope for a tie.
And then that would be either a tie or maybe even a loss, because if Jason takes a 0 and Lewis gets 1, then it would be 6-6, 5-4.
Yeah. So Jason playing right now. Oh
boy, didn't have his kickback.
And also, that's always a very annoying drain when that happens.
Yeah.
You think you've got it around the flipper, and it just goes up and around.
Another common usage of that Magna save is if you don't make it all the way up that left ramp, a lot of copies, it'll just go right down the middle if it doesn't make it up that ramp. And using the Magna save there, if you have it available, is huge.
Yeah, agreed.
It's essentially a ball save.
So Steve has sitting well at 684. But the issue is that if you're finding the shots and to me, I completely ignore this shot for lighting my multi-ball because it puts the ball out of control. The feed is going to come back around, going to go in the pops and come out of here and generally go into Slingtown. So I will stay focused on whichever ramp is lit, and striker is almost always lit.
Yeah, and but what if you have all these cities blinking at you?
Sure. If
Will you start shooting it then?
Depending on the match situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because if you get all the cities, you see the sea is blinking, which is the city of Boston. If you get all the cities, you get to the finals of the World Cup, which is a mode that can be quite worth it.
Oh, it's hugely
But-
valuable. It's a
but it-
single ball mode.
Yeah.
And how do you light those letters?
You light them in two ways. You have the ramps. You shoot the right ramp and the left ramp combined. It will it will give you a ticket to a city. And another way to do it is to get up the two rollovers at the top near the pop bumpers. They will also complete tickets. And actually a third way, skill shot.
Oh, yes. So
Yeah.
normally completing rollovers does something like it gives you a bonus multiplier, but here it'll light your cities to collect.
Yeah, and there's actually a fourth way. One of the striker rewards, I think it's the third one, is advance 3 cities.
Yeah,
Yes,
correct.
that's-
Wait,
Or
so what was the
second
second? The second way? I know that the ramps, alternating ramps, does it.
Yeah, there are
completing
rollovers at the top.
Completing the
the
inlanes.
inlanes, the top
The
lanes.
skill shot completed, like
Oh.
all the 3, the coin toss.
Yeah, okay,
That also advances a city
okay.
or lights a city. Oh yeah, and if you get Boston, it starts to hurry up on the left with the most annoying sound ever.
Yeah.
The gulps.
I hate those.
Yeah. yeah.
And so Lewis goes for big goal round, cashes in 60 million for his troubles in total. His final draw is now lit, so his multi-ball is ready to start.
Trying to ski past it over to hit a little late on that shot.
Ooh, kidding.
Oh, lucky bounce.
Take it.
My most lucky multi-ball start in a tournament was when the how do you call that thing on the left? That one here.
The kickback?
The kickback kicked it in there for me.
Oh, wow.
That's
Yeah.
nice. Yeah. And now, how do you relight the kickback on this game?
You go through the right in lane when it's lit, like this. And then on a timer, you have to hit this target just above this light. This light blue flashing light will come on.
Yeah.
So it's almost like lighting the escape on Jurassic Park.
So Lewis just got out of multi-ball, but there's a restart if you have not done too well. So he just restarted his multi-ball, trying to get those goal shots. He's trying to defeat Austria over here.
Oh, how did he make that save?
Rejected.
Oh, it's a brick wall. Casper Schmeichel.
See, best goalie ever. There we go.
Snuck in left side.
Yes, he used a little button under the shooter rod. Defeated Canada.
Oh, he gets the free light kickback because it bounced downward and nailed and grazed that target. So now he has the safety again over here on the left.
Yeah. I like how he's just been keeping his ball on the left flipper while he was making those goals. He's trying to shoot one of. He's got a goal. He's trying to shoot one of the ramps to light his goal for jackpot.
And there you go. That's exactly where you want it with.
Beating Holland, trying to beat Holland again. But Holland seems to be too strong for Lewis.
Tried to get a last minute jackpot. Couldn't get it.
It's all that cheese and tulips that people were talking about in the chat. Makes us really good at football.
Okay, so Lewis sitting in third place right now with 382 and having just come out of multi-ball. So he will have to grind 5 more of the white lit shots to requalify his next multi-ball. Steve is sitting here. He only needs 2 more white shots, and you can see that from the soccer ball. So you need all 5 of the soccer ball attributes: skill, strength, stamina, speed, etc. And once you fill the soccer ball, that's when your locks will light.
Yeah, and as you can see, he has 4 shots available to do that. So when he plunges, he will probably try and shoot the left ram. TV award. Number 2 is just points.
So
Oh,
this
extra
extra
ball
ball
round.
round is very lucrative. You can spam the striker hole for 50 million a shot,
Ooh, danger.
and he's done.
Yeah. Still.
So he's still got, that was a very quick, he got 100 million points for doing almost nothing. So that was from the skill shot, and that was from, did he hit 1 goal, I guess?
Striker. He did the striker.
Yeah, it started striker, but he didn't hit
no,
any.
he did the TV award shot.
Oh, he got TV.
was
Okay.
25.
Yeah, that was 25. Yeah.
Yeah.
So now Jason is in trouble, but he could also not be in trouble. So it all depends on whether Tom.
Yeah.
If Tom can pass Steve's score, and then put himself in contention for first place, then Jason is in trouble, because that would make Tom at 7.
Yeah.
And Jason at 6, and then he could end up being a tiebreak with Lewis. If Tom does not pass Steve, then both Jason and Lewis will be in already, because Tom cannot catch Jason with only 2 points, and Lewis is guaranteed now to get at least 1 point.
Yeah.
So the good news for Tom, look at his soccer ball.
Yeah, he's one away.
One white shot away from lighting his locks.
One white shot away, then locking a ball, and then trying to hit the impossible shot.
Yeah, so he needs 180 million points. He's not close. He needs 2 coin tosses. So actually, the lock, if he can get both of his coin tosses, one here, there's one. If he can get the next one after he locks this ball, then that would be another 60 million points roughly. That was huge.
Perfect.
Wonderful play there from Tom.
Don't forget, though, that if he passes Steve, he's still not there, because Lewis can still pass both of them.
For sure.
Yeah.
But the first goal is just pass Steve, because
Yes,
if he doesn't
exactly,
do that,
yes.
then he doesn't have a chance.
His goal is pass Steve and then build a lead.
There he gets a skill shot.
Oh, no.
Completes
Oh, no.
Coin toss.
Oh, the dead bounce. Okay, that's fine. Here it comes. One-timer.
On the fly.
Early. Dead bounce. Nice.
Very nice.
Cradle. No.
No, way
Not-
too late.
Okay, here comes another shot. One-timer. To the final draw. Way late. That's fine. That's fine. That's not.
That is.
And he will not catch him. He does not have enough bonus, I don't think. No,
Nope.
40 million. He comes up 40 million shy. So Tom Graff is now eliminated because he has maximum 5 points. And Lewis is doing the math right now.
Yeah, Lewis is through.
So this match is now settled, and it's just a matter of how they end up in terms of whether or not Steve gets 4 points or whether he gets 2 points if Lewis takes the 4 points by passing Steve.
It doesn't matter for future rounds. It only matters for
Correct.
practice on the game.
And he's done.
World Cup Soccer is now banned from Fox City streams. But it's not, because we are going to watch one more match.
Yeah. So
of World Cup Soccer.
I wonder. I don't think the system allows you to go play your game 3. Yeah. So we're sitting here, still waiting for Group 1 to play their second game.
Now, are they set up to where is it the same order every time, or does the loser pick the next game?
No,
order.
we will have to click this one here.
Yes.
Because it could be that people have picked different orders.
The order is established at the very beginning.
Okay.
Before the match even starts. Before the
and
series.
it could be that for game 3, somebody decides to go in a different order than
Right.
what they decided on game 1.
Yeah, because if it is a situation where you can pick order based on the position you finish, you may not want to skip a game, because you may want to pick your optimal position on World Cup Soccer instead of Future Spa.
Yeah.
You know, it might be working against you if you're skipping a game.
So they're laughing or Lewis is laughing because he went Black Knight sort of rage there. So he wanted to activate his magnet, and he slapped the middle of the lockdown bar
Wow.
to activate the
Instead
magnet
of
that
the
you were
left
talking about,
button.
Andy,
Yeah.
instead of the left auxiliary button.
Yeah, a lot of people, just to have a clean shot at that scoop, even if it's coming down the left in lane, you'll hold your flipper up and use the Magna save so it can sit there and
rest.
get a clean shot at it.
Sorry, Tom. Yeah, I looked at it online. They're not in Everdrains yet,
Yeah,
Tom.
I refreshed
So
it.
they need
It's
to they need to put their rush scores into Everdrains.
While we are waiting, can we have a look at the bracket?
Let's take a look at the bracket. So a lot of groups in progress on their third game already. Group 2 is done with Travis Murray and Tim Hansen advancing.
Yeah, and the people with double and triple buys are probably still sleeping in.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, this format with 72 finalists, there were up to 3 buys available. So the top 4 seeds got 3 buys. The next 4 seeds, 5 through 8, got 2 buys. And then from 9th through 24th got 1 single buy.
Yep. I mean, that's what you're getting those buys for, right? To just be able to get more sleep in the morning. Not
Yeah,
for the extra
agreed.
money that you're guaranteed to win or the extra Whopper points that you'll guarantee to get. Just the extra sleep.
There's still a handful of groups still on game 2 as well.
Yes.
Let's see if...
So they are probably...
Okay, come on, group. Let's get going. All right, so while we're waiting here, let's talk more again. Once again, this is the Papa LFS 21. So this is the Papa World Championships. It's been on a brief nap for the past few years. It was unfortunately needed to be abandoned and put in a nap time of sorts between Papa 20 and Papa 21. Much of that due to COVID. But even prior to that, just some changes in terms of the focus of what Papa and the replay
effect. Because I
FX
think
they're
Papa
focused.
was put on hold before.
It was put on hold before COVID. Correct.
Pinburg because of COVID.
Yeah.
They got kicked out of their headquarters in Carnegie and
Yeah.
moved to a different location. And yeah, Replay FX was still going on. It was a whole thing.
Yeah. So anyway, we are here, and it is back. It is now at an Enentarium. This is a family entertainment center here in Schaumburg, Illinois. If you're in the Chicago area or traveling through here and want to play some pinball, now they won't not have this lineup necessarily available, but on normal everyday play here, they have somewhere on the order of, I think, 25 machines or more, maybe
Something
30
like
machines.
that. And there's some interesting games that you don't see on location often.
Yeah,
There's a lot
agreed.
of American
Yeah.
pinball. There's a lot of Stern. There's a lot of Jersey Jack. There is there's some of the newest games will be found here at Enentarium.
Indeed. And the other neat thing about this, so for the Papa LFS, this is now LFS are the initials for Lyman F. Sheets. Great former world champion pinball player and one of the best rules designer and coder of all time. Really kicking off what I would call the modern coding and rules design of what is, and we have a brief announcement there coming over the top. So, and unfortunately, Lyman lost his life to suicide. And so this tournament is also a charity tournament benefiting the 988 National Suicide Prevention Line, which we found out is not just a national line, but it's also really a North American line. It also works in Canada. So thank you for that point in the chat earlier. So if you'd like to, you may donate to that as part of the raising funds. So far, based on the stream here alone, has raised over $1,400 to the 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline here on Fox Cities Pinball. So you can donate that way. And in the entries itself, from the entry and tournaments, another $9,000 has been raised for the 988 Suicide National Prevention Hotline. So please, if you'd like to donate to that to a great cause, you can do that. And that's what the LFS is for. It's in memoriam of Lyman F. Sheets.
Who was a great person.
Oh, yeah. I loved hanging out with him and Penny.
My first Papa 7, I was 16, and I was here on my own from the Netherlands, and it was won by Lyman. It was great too. That tournament was what introduced me to these players, and realized oh wait, you can be so much better at pinball than I thought you could be. I
Now-
only started playing the year before. It was-
Now, at that time, were you on an exchange program?
no,
here?
no. I started playing pinball. I really liked pinball. We had some games at home. We went to a tournament. We found out about the World Pinball Championships, and for my birthday, my stepdad decided, like, why don't you go there? That sounds like fun. So I did. They
Wow.
bought me a ticket. They paid for my hotel. I paid for my entries, and
But you flew here on your own.
I flew here with a bunch of Dutch people that I had never met
okay.
before.
Oh, with some
So
of the other Dutch
basically on my
pinball
own.
players?
Yeah.
Oh, great. Okay.
Yeah. And
Well, that's another key thing you mentioned right there. So the neat part about the pinball community is, especially you find other people in your local community, you then kind of form a travel group together to go
Yeah.
to tournaments like this and cheer each other on, split some travel costs, go out to dinners and have a meal or a drink together to talk about your successes and bad beats. And speaking of successes, Dominic had a great success in game 1.
He sure did.
Well, let's click the refresh. Maybe they've hopefully updated it by now.
Tom was just here getting the scores from Rush on
There we go.
stream.
Oh, yeah, there we
Oh,
go.
there you go. It's in there. Okay, cool. Yeah. Not a great start this time, though. He
Yeah.
only got 2 shots. I think you get the first one for free on... Oh, no, you don't. He only got 3 shots for
On
multi-ball.
default, yes.
But this
Actually,
is hard
I think
settings.
2 are for free on default.
Yeah.
And you only have to hit 3 white arrows, but they set it on hard settings, so you have to do all 5 segments of the soccer ball each and every time.
But what I remember mostly about Lyman, first time I saw him play, was his interesting stance.
Yes, and
Very
you
unique stance.
Very unique stance.
can see it here in the logo.
Yeah.
Finals. Checking will start at 10:15. Please come to the registration desk at that time.
And while the artist did a good job
15 minutes to check in.
on that logo, it actually really, in my opinion, doesn't truly capture
Sometimes
just
he would,
how
like, stand on his
how
own foot.
awkward, how painfully awkward it looked like when I first saw it, because it's just this contortion. And what he's doing, he wanted to get his head as close as possible to the playfield because he liked that angle instead
Yeah.
of looking downward on top of it. He wanted to be at the more in line with the ball.
I know they're talking about unique stances coming from Jazz, because I do have a unique stance. And mine is totally based on a combination of Lyman Sheets and Albert Namden, another great Dutch pinball player who passed away, unfortunately, in the same year as Lyman.
He did, yeah.
But those were the people that I watched and that I learned pinball from, and then you end up copying stances like that.
Did you see how he got wrong by that insert, the
Yes.
rollover button? So there are 4 rollover buttons here that light your goal, and that ball was going to come to the tip of the right flipper, but it caught this rollover button up here, and it redirected and curved the ball to go straight down the middle instead of to his right flipper. That was painful.
Mr. Wizcat, I'm not critiquing anybody. I'm applauding people to take weird stances like I do. But I like to get lower to the game. I like to get that same view that Lyman liked to get. I like to... It's easier for me to be able to aim when I'm lower to the game. Yeah. Yeah. So...
Okay, so then just for clarification for everybody, so for your nickname, Jazz is okay.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Okay, because the actual pronunciation for your
Is
full name is
Yasmijn.
Yasmijn. Also,
Which-
it's my IJ is an I sound for us Americans. So it's not Yasmin,
Nope.
it's Yasmijn.
And I actually really dislike it when people say Yasmin or Jasmine. So what I want people to do is either try and pronounce my name or say Jazz, or completely butcher it and pronounce all the letters, including the second J, which is Jasmidgen. So, so if you're not sure about my name, just say it as wrong as possible or use my nickname.
So Jason struggling not just to pronounce Yasmine's name, but he's struggling to find the shots
Good
as
job,
well.
Colin. Good job.
And
Nobody
and
is
drains
off to a
down the
good
right out
start.
lane.
Yeah.
So it's a 2-ball game. Yes, Jasmine. Yes, Brown Dog Pinball. Done and done.
I think people are really getting this now. I'm glad. Okay, let's get back to some World Cup soccer here.
Back to World Championship Pinball here on World Cup Soccer.
That was...
I don't know if the screen went dark there. It was weird, like almost like it disconnected from its Molex connector or something up in the
Yeah.
head.
So
I almost did it again. With those rollovers.
Oh, see, so he did it. Oh, but it wasn't safe. But at
Wow.
least
No.
he felt that he needed to do it. So he activated the magnet right
Yeah.
there, and you could see the ball doing crazy things there. So this particular copy then does not actually hold it long enough. So it's gonna at least not drain you, but the magnet could drain you too.
Yeah, that was like a Jungle Lord magnet.
Yes.
So here's an interesting thing on this game. When your goal is lit outside of multi-ball and you shoot it into that little scoop right here, and you can kick it into the goal, it will actually award you 2 Ultra Awards.
Oh, really?
Oh, yes.
So-
because this little
Wow.
scoop there always gives you an Ultra Award, but if your goal's already lit, it will give you 2.
Oh, okay.
So he got the spinner and the Ultra Goalie from that one shot.
fascinating.
And if the goal is
Nice
not
relight
lit,
of the kickback.
it will just give you 1 for
Yes.
the penalty kick? Okay.
Yes, yes. And in multi-ball, it does not give you those Ultra Awards. If you shoot a jackpot.
Nice
like-
drop catch
yeah.
there. Oh, he went for the backhand. Let's see if he's going to try a backhand again. He
There
gets
we
it.
go.
The backhand is in play. I repeat, the backhand is in play.
That's good
So he's
information for
going
other
into,
players,
He's going
too.
into multi-ball right now with the Ultra Goalie, which is nice. But it's nicer if you actually shoot the jackpots. So all those Ultra Awards match out at 40 million.
Nice double kickback there. That was very helpful. He had a train drain down the left out lane, but had kickback lit, so he got both balls back. But he's not going to get either of those two
no.
back.
That was,
Every doggy out of the pool.
Multi-train right there.
So, not bad. I mean, that point, his PPM there, his points per minute were quite good. 357 after playing that multi-ball with his ultras and the bonus. And Cody stepping up. He misses his skill shot, unfortunately. So it still says skill shot, but it's just 1 million points. So
Yeah, if you get one of the unlit lights of the coin toss,
yeah,
it's interesting that it's a coin toss, but there are 3 shots to make. I guess it can land on its side, technically. But
excellent point. I'd never thought of that nuance before, Jazz. That is outstanding. And also because there is no coin toss in soccer games.
there actually is a coin toss in soccer games.
What?
You get to pick sides that you want to start from.
But did they do that? Did they do that before the walkout? I never see them.
Yeah, before they walk, before they start the game, they do a coin toss to decide if you want to on which side you want to start.
Oh, see, they never show it in the
depends,
broadcast.
like where they do show it they do show it.
Oh,
It depends like where your fans are. Like in the second half, you want your fans to be on the side where you need to score because
Okay.
it's all a mind game.
Okay. Well, that's
Yeah.
good to know. I thought I could have sworn all the broadcasts I've watched they show the walkout.
It's really quick and it's not a big ceremony. It's
Okay.
really quick. It's the two captains of the team with the referee. It's a really quick thing.
Okay, so they don't make a big deal of it like in American football where it's
No,
a
they
quick-
don't.
okay.
No, it's like really right before kickoff.
Okay.
Yeah. It's like you blink and it's gone. So he has his multi-ball lit right now, as in his lock lit. There we go, shooting it in there.
Yep, nice. And let's see what it does. So this is always the conundrum here is you're feeding your right flipper here. It's not going to be strong enough or fast enough to do a ski jump, and you can't do an on-the-fly backhand. So what do players do? I like to shoot the goal, and then the goal feed will actually allow a ski jump.
Okay.
Because look at that. See?
Oh.
That's what you don't want to shoot from the right flipper.
I like to shoot the left ram.
Okay, left.
That's what
but
I
to
like
me,
to do.
I'm like probably less than 10% accuracy on the fly going for final draw.
Here's what I sometimes like to do. Like to shoot the left ramp, then shoot the striker shot, and then let it jump over.
But here's the deal. So because I played this a lot this weekend and failed miserably my last time I played it, but the goal feed, so the feeds from this VUC down here, and it feeds a fairly rapid feed to the in lane. You could, with an upward nudge, ski jump it to a left flipper cradle every time.
Yeah. But I guess it depends on how active your goal is. Because if you hit that goalie, it can go straight down the middle.
Yeah. But I like that better because if I shoot, I make a habit out of hitting these targets here when I'm shooting for the ramp. And then it always seems to glance perfectly do this.
I mean, don't those
Or
targets
this.
don't those targets get you towards
What do the
TV award.
Oh, is that what it is? It's TV award.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't you want more TV awards?
Yeah. So ski jump.
Or no, those are the striker shots. The striker shots, right?
A ski jump is when for Scoopington is when you hold up one flipper when the ball is traveling fast enough, and the ball jumps from the one flipper over to the other, kind of like making a jump over over a ski jump. Yeah, Green Bay Classics, I agree. I think the display it goes black. That is when it's actually a danger. But this is dangerous for all the players now. They're really getting drained right and left here. It's playing is very, very difficult and appropriate though. He missed his shots.
Yeah. And
he put himself in danger, and you deserve to drain. That's how pinball works.
Yeah.
So once again, this is on Foxcitiespinball. This is just one of the great members in the community and hobbyist, Tom Graff, that runs Foxcitiespinball. If you would so choose, follow and subscribe to his channel. If you have Amazon Prime, you can actually subscribe for free. Nothing out of your pocket. It still helps him. So subscribe with Amazon Prime, or subscribe if you'd like to with you can actually fund your account in Twitch and subscribe that way to support this channel. You would be amazed at all of the equipment that Tom has purchased over the years and has set up here in the booth. So please support that.
And watch more pinball. Also play more pinball.
Dominic's supported by the kickback, which is nice to have that safety net there.
So you can see that Dominic already is on his... Is this going to be his second or his third multi-ball? I think it's third, right?
I don't recall.
I don't recall, but you can see that the shots that he needed to complete his ball were only the right ramp and the striker shot. Like, it becomes more and more difficult to start your multi-ball.
Yeah, I think it was his second, because there was still a lot more lit. I think third one, it goes down to only 2 at a time.
Yeah, there were just 2 lit for some, but then after that there were more lit.
They went to 4.
So,
yeah, that was weird.
Yeah, for the last one, I think it was 4.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, ricochet into striker, but it wasn't lit.
But it gives it gives a nice feed to be able to shoot that ramp, but he didn't.
That was a not so ultra spinner tickle there.
Yeah.
So he only got about 8 to 10 million off the ultra.
It almost whipped past that lock shot.
This is beautiful.
You could see it.
He's going to get a free feed to his left flipper. Oh, and the ball gets stuck.
What's happening?
Yeah, be ready for this, Dominic. Be ready. Be ready.
Okay, there it is.
Oh, almost gets it on the one-timer.
Yeah.
Dead bounce?
Nope.
Nope. The backhand, because the backhand is in play.
Yes.
The backhand is actually so much preferable because, and this is for anybody playing pinball out there, if you're new to pinball, backhands are better than forehands.
Less power behind, and so if the ball misses, less chance of draining real quick down the middle.
Exactly.
Yeah, the angle is such that if you do miss the backhand, it will most likely come back to a flipper, but yeah, that one was kind of out of control on the miss.
It's still a dangerous shot, though. It's even though he got it, it's still quite difficult because even the first time he got it, it took him 2 shots.
Take your time, Dominic. Look around. It's early. It's even earlier than
if he gets this multi-ball going, look at all the ultras he has lit. He's got all of them right now.
And those all accumulate. Look at this. They all accumulate during the multi-ball.
They do, yeah. So if he shoots ramps to light his jackpots, that will get towards the ultra ramps. If he shoots the goal and misses and hits the goalie, ultra goalie.
He also has Boston, another stack here. He has Boston Tea Party ready as well.
just one hit of the spinner, even a little bit, will get it.
But I agree here. I would much rather be going for goals and ignoring that spinner entirely.
Totally, yeah. He's juggling those 3 balls.
Oh, was he taking a crack at the spinner?
I mean, it would be completing his ultra spinner, and that it's like actually more points than a jackpot is.
Oh, that's true. But I don't know. But advancing, you got 65 million, and you also get to advance to your next one. He's beginning his match with Spain.
If he had done it like right in the beginning, it would have been an 80 million shot on that left loop.
Oh yeah. So his goal's lit. Let's see if he can sneak it into the right side of the goalie here. Oh, nope, he's going to do an up and under, a beautifully executed up and under.
Somebody in the chat agreeing with me that this is the worst sound in pinball, the Boston Tea Party.
Spain has been defeated. It's now going after the Aussies.
Spain is totally not defeated. They won the Euro Cup this year.
And Spain is ridiculously more skillful than Australia.
Yeah, I don't know what world Australia is better than Spain at soccer.
In 1994, things were different. Ultra goalie. See, that's the thing. Once you complete one like that and you get another goal, like the light that is not lit will turn on. So Ultra goalie came back on when he shot a goal. And he's got another goal, so the Ultra Spinner, I think, will come back. There it is,
Yep.
Ultra Spinner. And
that's 40 million.
40 million.
With a total of 80 now, so he's done 2 Ultra Spinners.
Yes.
55.
He definitely should not tilt right
Oh
now.
my gosh,
His bonus is going to be huge.
His bonus is probably in the range of 200 million right now.
Yeah. Another Ultra Spinner lit. Is he going to make it?
I'm going to do a roll call from finalists. Please say if
This is actually a valid strategy. If you have all the Ultras lit, you shoot the Ultra Spinner. Shoot the goal again. It will light Ultra Spinner again. You shoot the Spinner again.
Oh.
Try and light the goal again.
So after all the Ultras are lit, it's always going to do Spinner every time?
It will go for the one that is not lit. So if you have all the Ultras lit, all the Ultras here,
Oh, yeah.
you shoot the Spinner,
Ah.
it will turn Ultra Spinner off. Shoot the goal, it will turn it back on.
Yeah.
Okay.
274 in bonus.
Yeah, 274 in
Very,
bonus.
very big.
Yeah. So this is a great game for Dominic.
Yeah.
If nobody passes him, he is guaranteed to move on to the next round.
Correct. Yeah, he will have 8 points, and the others will just be fighting for second place to advance with him.
Yeah.
Now, if this were a final situation, somebody could hope for a tie if somebody got to 4 and he was at 8.
Yeah.
But-
as far as
but yeah,
who would get first place. But
yeah.
in this
Yeah.
format, yeah. So for those of you who are new to watching this, and we appreciate all the new viewers of watching competitive pinball, the top 2 from each group advance. So every group of 4, the top 2 will go on. It doesn't matter if the second place player has 6 points or if the second place player has 4 points. But the second place player will also get to move on.
I'm pretty sure you'll be able to donate on the Papa website.
Yes.
I
you can
do not know the link. Do we have the link somewhere?
I'm not sure.
LFS.papa.org.
But maybe somebody in the chat is nice enough to post a link to the Papa website.
Oh, and here we go. And also on Twitch, you can also donate here on Twitch itself. Thank you for posting the link, Pat the Weirdo. So his goal value is he's now also Austria. So he started in Austria here. He's just beginning his very first multi-ball.
Mm-hmm.
And able to good patience there.
Austria will be the home country for IFPA next year. Right?
It will.
Yeah.
So we have lots of world championships in pinball. We
Especially this year.
Yeah, we have the Papa World Championship, this one, which is now back from its nap. And we have the IFPA, the IFPA World Championship.
Yeah,
that is
which
an
is
invitation only. And it rotates between Europe and the North America every other year. So every year it's held, but every other year it'll be in a different location, different part of the globe. And so next year is Austria. This past year, a few months ago, it was in Southern California at Jim Belcito's amazing estate. Such a beautiful location. But back to Cody. Cody has defeated Holland, just 2 provinces of Netherlands. So he hasn't defeated all the Netherlands.
No, just 2 provinces.
Jams it in again. The goalie really flubbed that save. Oh, nice air defense. He used his ball and his flipper to prevent the ball that was coming down the drain in multi-ball. Now he's going to challenge Great Britain, which also, that team does not exist.
Nope.
Great Britain does not exist as a soccer team. Stop it, doggy soccer.
Nope. It's either England, Wales, Scotland, or Northern Ireland. Also,
Nice ramp
Great
shot.
Britain is...
Oh, almost snuck it. Oh, but he gets the freebie because it goes into the saucer. And he's lit his next goal. He's ready to... He's going to be really, really close to getting to Germany here. Oh, another one. Here we go. Who's he on? Spain now? That was Sweden. Okay. And so the reason why he's had to work so hard at this, he did not... I don't think he scored maybe only 1 goal prior to starting his multi-ball. So the more goals you score before starting your first multi-ball, it gives you advancement.
Yes, we are totally criticizing the accuracy of pinball games.
Absolutely.
Yes.
That's what we're here to do.
They needed fact checkers when they were making this game.
Somebody update the code.
Well, it's kind of like the EM kickoff game that has the American football field in the middle. And advancing the ball.
Yards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Jackpot, 100 million France.
I was very confused playing that yesterday. I was like, what?
Au revoir, France. You're gone. Another one gone. Cody is on fire.
He's really doing well in this multi-ball.
He's defeated it. The doggy is being thrown in the air. Germany is gone. 250 million points. Cody is just going to town here. 50 million now for any ramp. So you can just camp out on ramps here and get 50 million a pop, or
Pinball.
just do goals.
Yeah, Pinball Howard. In the Olympics, it's the United Kingdom, not Great Britain. It's the United Kingdom in the Olympics, but
Except for soccer.
In soccer, they play as separate countries.
Oh, you can do this all day long. If you can time your shot here and always make it past the goalie. Oh, Schmeichel back in net. Robbed Cody of that 50 million. This is insane play from Cody. Unreal.
Would it be worth it to take some shots at that spinner?
Oh, because he has an ultra on it?
No, like he's getting
Oh,
closer
yeah, because
to...
you can advance during the multi-ball.
Yeah.
Actually, Jazz, that is a great point. That is actually, this is a good chopping wood, though, strat.
Yes. He's just shooting the goal. We only see the dog getting...
And now the goalie's given up.
The goalie has
The goalie has phoned it in. He's walked off the field. I've never seen this before. I thought the goalie keeps moving in this phase. The game said it's had enough, and Cody can just go and have all the goals he wants. Oh, wow. 1.5. He went from hardly anything to 1.5 billion on that one multi-ball alone.
Making things exciting.
Great ball.
Someone's not here yet, that's fine, but everyone's checked in, so you're fine, Andrew.
Oh, thank you, Brian Dominic. Only 5 goals for victory laps. Then you need to ramp out. Okay. And yes, Mr. Wizcat, static goalie is the best goalie.
But Cody making things interesting here because Dominic is not guaranteed moving on right now.
That is correct. Dominic, the best Dominic can get now is 2. And so he'll end game 2 here with 6 match points at best. If neither Jordan or Jason can catch him.
Which is nice. Like 6 points is good, but it's not guaranteed anymore. Because people can end up with like 7 points. With 6 points, you're not guaranteed to move on.
Jay Lemank and Tilt Queen, thank you guys so much for your donations. Really appreciate that. Thank you, everybody, for the follows, resubs, bits. For a fantastic cause.
Jordan had the lock lit, but wasn't able to get the shot, and the game treated him appropriately by sending the ball to the right out lane.
Jason Wardrick getting ready to step up.
And so even if he wins, I don't think Jason can advance. Is that right? Because both Dominic and Cody are getting...
There's another game.
Oh, no, there's another game.
That's true. That's true.
If Jason,
the back-to-back World Cup soccers threw me off.
Yeah. No, they're only on game 2, where the other World Cup soccer was game 3.
Right.
So, that's confusing.
They have future spa left to go. So, it's still anyone's game.
Yeah, so Jason wants to win this. I mean, even if he gets second, but he wants to win this because it will make it so much easier for him on future spa.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this game has 2 guarantees: hit the goalie and miss the final draw.
Yeah, and that's what this game is, just such a beautiful example of a fun design, layout, and rule set, because it's approachable to a novice player because they can understand, hey, there's a goal. Yeah. And I need to, and also but it's not just like gaping wide. It has a cool feature with the goalie moving back and forth. Yeah. And all the shots are approachable, but there's nuance and fun stuff like knowing that you're going to get 2 ultras when the ball goes in the little gimme saucer. Yep. When the goal's already lit.
Here's a pinball design question. 2026, the World Cup will come back to the U.S. Will there be a World Cup 2026?
I would
pinball
love to see
machine.
that happen.
Yeah.
I would love to see another World Cup machine.
And you need to be able to choose your country. That would be awesome.
Yes. Get a sponsorship or something with EA Sports or something like that.
Mm-hmm.
Now, the mascots for World Cups have been increasingly more weird as the years have gone on. So, like, instead of a dog, it would just be some amorphous object.
No, it would be a cowboy hat.
Oh, okay.
I think the Qatar World Cup had I don't know the name of it, of the thing that they wear in Qatar.
Right.
But it was something like that.
Okay,
With
Jason,
eyes.
hit the shot. It's so easy. Just hit that shot, Jason. Oh,
Very
it's
late.
so tough. Oh, nice. No dangers for that. That was excellent. Uses his kickback though.
It really just lit his kickback, I think. Oh.
And that's rough for Jason.
Yeah.
But he had his chance, but he does pass.
Yeah.
Jordan, that keeps him alive.
It
Gives
does
him
keep
a
him.
point.
That if he would not have gotten that,
Does it keep him alive though?
yeah, because Cody will only have 5,
Cody has 5
and
points.
so he can catch Cody if Cody takes a 0
True.
next round.
Yeah.
Next game. He cannot catch Dominic.
Cody is on 5. Dominic is on 6.
Yep.
Jordan
He'll remain at 2.
remain at 2. Yeah.
Everybody's still in it. Let's take a look at just real quick.
Oh, it's a free kickback if the ball falls into the kickback lane from the top, which is true.
Oh, yes. What see, I love when the rules designers, get that type of things right. Where the game realizes that, hey, the game robbed you in a way that it shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Similar, like I know Doctor Who has that as well. With sometimes if it comes out of the plunge when it if it happens to somehow bounce out, and go immediately out. Funhouse does the same thing.
Like it realizes it hadn't gone over the switch on the onion lane, and yeah.
So we can see results here. We have a lot of people advancing.
Yes.
Already had Group 2 done. Group 3, Bowen and Nick Green in advance.
And Group 2, he's mentioned those Travis Murray and Tim Hansen advanced from Group 2.
Yep. Garrett and Andrew from Group 4. Miles and Sanjay.
From Group 5. Group 6, Matt Peace and Dave Stewart. And we can...
Are you able to scroll on this to show us the other ones, Andy? If not, I can... Oh, there we go.
There it
Okay.
is.
Now, it's cropped off at the bottom, so we can't see Group 12.
Group 7, Lewis Bevins. Oh, we also watched that. Yeah, and Jason Scheffelmeyer are moving on. Group 8, Nick Mueller and Jack Revnu. I'm Revnu?
Yeah,
Revnu, correct.
Okay. Group 9, Austin Trent and Wesley Johnson moving on. And Group 10 is still playing. Group 11 still in progress.
Austin qualified past 10 o'clock last night. He was still playing Star Wars.
It was his last, yeah.
Very last ticket.
Yeah, he told me he started it at 9:30.
There is like a weird refresh in these. They're putting in the scores now.
Okay.
There's a weird refresh on these displays, so they're going to.
Sure.
So yeah, I have a bunch of my my fellow pinball community members from Texas and friends did very well there in the first round as far as advancing. So good job to a lot of Texas crew that advanced from the first round there.
I cannot read the post-it. What does it say?
You are responsible to get your score recorded on an official.
Okay.
Man, that is really nasty writing.
Basically make sure somebody writes down your score before the next player starts playing.
Yeah.
Right?
Because
they're playing one-player games.
They are doing one-player games on here.
Play is 1 and 3, but that's all right. That's what they chose. We will play one-player games. So everyone will play 3 balls by themselves, and then we'll record that score, and then the next player will play.
Yeah. So before they start playing, why don't we tell people what they're going to do on Future Spa?
So first off, Future Spa is a lot about surviving. So you need to avoid this area in its entirety.
Yeah,
You
because
see, you see 4 lanes there.
and the middle 2 are
This
draining.
one is always death.
Yes.
So that one is always bad. That's a no-no. This one can most of the time be death. It will go this way and out unless you hit the top orange arrow
that is lit.
that is lit, which will enable the gate to not kill you. And you rarely ever see the ball go in this one.
Yeah.
That-
and
and
this
then-
one is a little.
It's not an
kickback.
out lane. It's a kickback, and so it'll kick it into the pops and put it out of control, and
And
oftentimes
shoot it down the middle.
oftentimes lead to your death. And then you have this little narrow gap here, kind of like the Beast Layer on Paragon, but not nearly as punishing because you can see this gap is quite narrow. So a lot of very well-timed, judicious nudging can save most balls in that area. It's a matter of getting the right nudge strength and not over nudging, obviously not tilting, and hoping the pop bumper could like flush it where you have no chance at all. But it's quite savable. But
Yeah.
we'll see.
And
And then when you're not actually
you're not
surviving,
draining.
what do you do then?
Be finalists. Sorry, one more thing. Please come back. I apologize. I know you hate me now.
And so Jazz, where are we going if we have the ball on the flipper?
I'd say that way.
Yeah, those
there we go.
multipliers.
Yeah. The first one is not a multiplier. Does it light spinners?
It does.
It does.
That's
yeah.
what the first one does. And then the second one, 2x, 3x. What is it? 2x, 4x, 6x.
6x, yeah.
Yes.
And that is multiplying your bonus, which you'll see over here in the future SPA letters. And if you collect all the letters, it will then give you this the full bonus count, and it'll reset all the letters, and you can collect them again. And that bonus, if it's set on like most normal default future SPAs, the bonus carries, not just a super bonus, but your status of letters will carry between balls.
And so what people are going to do if they want to try and survive is probably shoot the ball up to the top to hopefully open that little gate for safety and spell future.
Yeah, and it's very interesting. You have 2 spinners, but they're so late. This is a very wide game. You can, I don't know if you can appreciate it from the video screen, but the dimensions of this game, it's much wider than the other games we've been seeing in the modern games that are narrower. And so these shots are so wide from the flippers that when you shoot these spinners, you're generally not getting a lot of power on them.
Yeah.
And so a lot of these classic games, if you light it, it's typically light spinner, rip spinner. But in this game, it's not, because usually we will not get much action on those lit spinners.
Dominic, just out of habit, put multiple players on the game, so they'll have to reset.
And it's nice that we caught that ahead of time, because if he would have played, it would have just meant that would have been like a null and void game, because he played in a multiplayer situation. Actually, no, it wouldn't have, because it's a one-player game.
They would have just plunged out the other balls.
No, you just plunged out the other balls.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if you're actually playing in a match play where both he almost got that top.
Yeah.
Anyway, we will go into that later. And he avoids that area. Excellent. Oh, that's big. Oh.
Nope. Future Spa does not like people, so.
Nice.
There
and
we
there's
go.
a beautiful nudge.
Ooh, he was trying to go for that little drop there.
Great
Drop
nudging
target.
here. Uh-oh.
Now, if you get it settled on that left flipper, you can backhand that first drop, but I wouldn't recommend
I like
backhanding
this.
the rest of
Yep.
it. Yeah, that's the rolling little
Oh, there.
backhand.
2x.
Yeah, I call it a roll-up backhand, or, some people refer to it as like a sexy backhand.
Yeah.
It's a very skillful maneuver. You give a little twitch to the flipper to get just a slight roll of the ball up the in lane, and it goes it kind of sits there further up the flipper, allowing you those further angles backwards.
So in this game, do you go for the drop targets right away, or do you try and get some letters first before you risk that drop target shot?
Drop targets right away.
Yeah,
Right away?
all the time, always.
Because oftentimes those drop targets will also be lit for spotting a letter.
Are they now, though?
No, right now it's the kickback that's lit for spotting a letter.
And plus, that first one, like you said, lights your spinner.
Oh.
In order to
Still
get
up,
more
wow.
letters, like the best way to get there
No,
is
I
to
definitely
use the
think you want to
spinner.
get the, It is, you can have a game, though, where you're focusing on those drop targets and not getting any letters, and then you got it to 6x, but you have nothing to multiply.
Sure.
So he still needs to. He needs to get those 2 letters. And that's not going to do it.
No.
So Dominic is now in jeopardy of a tiebreak. So the good news for Dominic is the worst he can do is a tiebreak.
Yes.
But he's now brought that into play.
Yeah.
Because if Jordan takes first, and Dominic with only 94,000, that's a very catchable score for all these other 3 players.
Yeah.
And if Jordan takes a first and Dominic takes a last, then regardless what the other players will do, then there will be at least a tiebreak for the 2 of them. Now, there could also be a 3-way tiebreak. If Jordan takes first, Dominic takes last, and Cody takes third, then there will be a 666 tiebreak for those 3 players to move on. 2 of them will move on. Jason, unfortunately, is mathematically eliminated from advancing. He is playing for pride and for ranking and Whopper point status, we'll see how he does. But both Cody and Jordan,
Jason is not out.
Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. I'm sorry. I mentioned that before, and I totally forgot about it. My bad. Jazz, you are 100% correct. Jason is completely in this. If he wins,
If
then
he wins,
has a
and
chance.
Cody gets last. But
Yes.
he's very dependent on what Cody does.
He has 1 out.
Yes. Not impossible, but difficult for Jason. So even if Cody passes Dominic, then Jason is out.
Yep.
So Cody stepping up.
Yep, Cody checking out. And this is really great technique here from Cody. If you're going to consider tap passing on a game, practice the tap before you plunge. I see many players trapped up on one flipper and practicing the tap on the other flipper that's the opposite one they're about to tap from. The 2 flippers can tap very differently. So you want to practice your tap passes before you plunge.
Yeah. The ball almost got stuck there.
Good ski jump. Oh, and he gets the unusual in-lane. Hey, the kicker lane from the miss.
And it spots
another in-lane.
Spots
Cody,
for
go
him.
buy a lottery ticket.
Okay, shooting it to the top. Getting the U. Spelling FUSPA.
Or F-U spa.
F-U spa. Okay. Is he going to backhand? No.
Nice, the roll-up backhand. I love
there
it.
There we go. Yes.
Oof. And well-deserved. Yeah, and he knows. He took a shot on the fly there from the left flipper, and really, he should have done anything but that. Try a ski jump. Try how tight this is. This proximity, you can do a post catch.
Yeah.
When those are that close together, you can oftentimes post catch quite easily.
He's not getting any new letters here. Okay. Getting it to the top. He wants to. Yeah. Like you said, there's not really a lot of speed shooting it up there.
No, hardly. Oh. So that time, yeah, you think you're safe, but then it bounces off the backside of that slingshot and just doink goes back down.
Okay. Last ball.
Futu. Gives it a power plunge, and that gets it over to the E. That's good. That's another letter.
Remember, Dominic had.
Oh,
I was going to say
flushed.
Dominic had 94,000.
And now Dominic is guaranteed through.
Got Dominic guaranteed through. Jason and Jordan
69, 180.
and Cody all still alive.
And Cody now in jeopardy.
Yes.
Because in the past, Cody was still possible if he had passed Dominic, then he would be pretty much guaranteed a tiebreak, I think, at least. But now he's in jeopardy of getting knocked out if if Jordan wins, and then he can get a tiebreak with Jason still.
Yeah.
J-Land, Dominic's score was 94,670. And I know we can put it on screen, but there's so many different sources in here that I'm not sure. I didn't check beforehand which one puts them on the screen, but we are keeping track of the scores.
Yeah. Thank you, BFR Pinball, for putting that in the chat. So we have the 2 scores there from the first 2 players. So Jordan stepping up. Everybody is still in this. Jordan knows what he needs to do. Jordan needs to get first. So he needs to pass Dominic at 94,000 and then some to put distance.
And then build a lead, yeah.
Yeah, distance between put something out there for Jason to go catch. That power plunge is going to the E, so if you want the E, then you want the T. But, oh, pop bumper. Thank you, pop bumper. And that's down, yeah.
Yep.
There's no saving that. And he tilted there, which it cost him very little.
Yeah,
so.
because he had 1 letter and no bonus X.
Now, you could tilt through yourself. He did. He tilted through.
No.
He tilted through himself. Oh, my gosh. That's okay. If we're going to play 1-player games, then let him put in 2 players and not allow that to happen. That's a travesty. Oh, my goodness. So he is on ball 3.
And basically, it's ball 1 because he did not do anything.
Yeah. So he has 1 ball to catch 97,000.
Yeah. The whole tilt-through is the reason why they are playing 1-player games. So.
Well, they said it was because of a display issue.
No, but they're doing it on every game, on every EM, on every.
Yeah, the EMs because the score reels aren't consistent on the players that aren't getting played normally. So it's not just a tilt through.
Okay.
If they would be doing tilt through, then they'd be playing as players 1 and 3. But anyway, so Jordan's still in this. Jordan can still do this. You can. All it takes is 1 ball. He needs to get those inline drops targets down, and 97,000 is very catchable in 1 ball here. Do a roll up backhand. Oh, he shoots for the horseshoe. Let's see if the pops let him play. Nice nudge. That spotted letter. He has foot e spa.
Yeah.
There's a there. Oh, and
very nice.
It's a 2X.
2X.
Okay. Okay. Oh, get that. Yes. Okay. Now he has protection. So now 3 out of the 4 lanes are safe on the left-hand side. There's more letters. More letters. More.
Is he on bonus?
No, not yet.
Not yet. Did he not pass?
No, he needs more. He's only at 2X. He really needs that 4X.
He needs that 4X. Is he
Lovely
getting it?
nudge.
Getting some spinner action.
Lovely, lovely, lovely. That's it. That
There
4X. That should give him past 97K right there. Yep. So he is in position now. Just now, he just absolutely do not tilt. Nice tap pass. 6X. Actually get some decent speed on that spinner. That wasn't bad. Yeah, he's just doing light saves here. There's no slapping the machine anymore from Jordan.
Yep. Yeah,
he wants all of that bonus.
Yeah. And so.
Oh, nice. More.
Instead of the dropout, like what is the? I cannot see the score properly. Is it 20,000 that he's getting for each shot that he makes
from
up this lane?
Oh yes, correct. 20,000. Correct. Yeah, this light here is lit for 20,000. It can also get lit for an extra ball and a special, which are worth 25 and 50K respectively. That's fine. That's fine. That's more kicker points and spots another letter. Every letter right now is worth 12,000 points. He really needs the R, though. He needs the spot letter, or he needs the R from that upper top, second to rightmost lane. There's a spot. Yep. Now he's got 36K, and he can rebuild it again.
That's huge.
He has so much bonus incoming. Nice. That was another great save. He is not moving the machine. He's like, yep, let it happen because I want all of the hundreds of thousands of points that are coming to him in bonus.
This is a great last ball he's having, especially considering that he basically did not play.
Yes, he started at 3,000 on ball 3 because of the tilt through the self tilt through. Yeah, he's going to let that happen. Yep, good choice. No nudge. Wow.
Very
wow,
nice
wow,
ball.
wow, wow.
Now, if I'm any other player and I know I'm playing future spa later, I am pleading with the TDs to let us put 2 players on the machine.
Well, okay, in later rounds.
Yes.
To keep it consistent, though.
Not in this group,
not in this game, yeah.
but later on.
Yes.
But I would say not. I mean, like somebody else said there, like you just need to be really careful with your
That's true,
shakes.
yeah.
Like it's, I think like we're not playing 4-player games because tilt throughs like that the other player does not get affected by your shake,
Yeah,
but
yeah.
here you're getting affected by your own tilts.
Yeah, true.
So you just need to be careful.
Yeah, and then ironically, it almost ends up being like some of the EMs out there. Gottlieb's have a tilt penalty of ball in play plus 1 additional ball.
Yeah, like some of the older ones.
Yeah. And so that's kind of operating like that because it typically only happens on a center drave attempted save because the ball is going then immediately into the out hole and then it kicks over in the shooter lane. The tilt bob is still swinging.
So Jason Wardrick stepping up. He wants to pass Jordan. That's the only way that Jason can still move on.
Looks like we have one tiebreaker. I need Dave Silvera, Max Sensak, and Jacob Fisher up here at the front desk.
Okay, doing that full plunge, getting the U.
Yeah, he had a nice measurement there of almost getting the T and then unfortunate flipper flub there. But that's all right. He's seen a Jordan, it's like, hey, Jordan can do it on one ball. He has 2 balls to do it. So it's all there for the taking, but it's a big hill for him to climb.
Yeah. I do think on a lot of these EMs, time in game often equals score. It's not like those like World Cup soccer where if you know exactly what you're doing, you can have a really short game. But if you know what you're doing, you can win.
So
on these games, it's really like the longer you just keep the ball in play. Ooh, that was dangerous.
That's fine though because it has that rubber post there.
I guess
and,
so.
And there he uses his skill shot inlane that he got.
Yeah.
Misses the inline drop there. Let's see what happens here. That's too
Very
much.
nice try, though.
It's the same thing. Like if you nudge too hard, it goes in there. Oh, it's the same thing we saw happen to Cody.
So scores are on screen now.
Perfect.
Oh, great.
Those are actually
Those are the scores from last night, I think. Target Alpha scores. And this is ball 3 of Jason Wardrick. So Jason's tournament life is on the line. Okay, does not get around the orbit to try to get that F. There it goes around. He needs those inlines. I mean, he needs to do all the things. He needs all the inline drops. He needs to complete the F and the E. I mean, it's going to take it, but he can do it. Let's see if he goes for inline drops here from the forehand. He does, and he gets it. Oh, went on the fly to try to collect his second inline. Let's see, he's going to tap pass again. The tap pass worked beautifully the last time. There's another great tap pass. Not to a cradle, but still nails it on the fly. Great control here, back on the right flipper. He's going to go for the inline drops. He's going to get that 4X. There it is, rattles it. That's actually better because it doesn't give such a fast feed. The pop does not kill him. Nice patience there. It's going to roll up. He has to go on the fly. And
he drains.
He had 1 out of 4. Jazz 1 out of 4, which killed him, and he found the 1.
Mm-hmm.
Takes him into second place.
Takes him in second place, not enough to
not
move
going
on.
to be good enough.
And Cody is out. So Jordan and Dominic are both through clean, right? Yeah.
Jordan ends up with 6 points. Dominic ends up with 7.
Yeah, and
points.
Cody stays at 5. So
Cody stays at 5. Yeah.
Cody, that rough game of future spa, and that unfortunately cost him a chance to advance. And Jordan with that epic, tilt through, all you get to play
glass
ball
ball.
3. That's what gets him through. So Jordan and Dominic, congratulations. Congratulations as well to Cody and to Jason for having qualified for the finals in this very tough format and tough field. And we have one tiebreak to show you that's, I think, maybe going on right now on some Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles Stern between Gabe de Silveira, Max Senesac, and Jacob Fisher.
So let's move to that tiebreaker. Oh yeah, 3-way tie for 2 spots.
And we are in play. So looks like player 1, had a typical Turtles ball of pretty much nothing. Although 371, you actually may have done something.
He at least hit a skill shot or
you
something.
can do nothing and you'll end up with like 10,000 points in this game. It's you feel like you're playing Future Spa.
I played Turtles at Northwest Pinball Champs.
I would love some water.
I played Turtles at Northwest Pinball Champs, and I ended a 3-ball game with 18,000 points. And then the person after me was like, I'm going to go beat you. And she ended with 17,000 points.
No.
Oh, no.
Yep.
No.
Yeah, so...
Oh, my gosh,
So
Jess, that is insane.
So I would say that player 1 had an amazing ball 1.
18K.
Also, I probably got the 18K because I do not know the game. So please tell me, what should we do on this game?
Okay, so in this format, in a match play format, you choose Donatello.
Which color? I'm not
purple.
into turtles.
Choose purple.
Purple. Good.
Choose purple, and the right ramp is, you see the flashing turtle power? Sorry, you'll see it here. Flashing turtle power means your turtle power multi-ball is ready.
Okay.
So you're literally one shot from starting a multi-ball.
Okay.
Now you still have to hit it, which this is a very punishing game in layout.
Oh, it's very punishing,
It's one of the more punishing modern Sterns in recent history.
Yeah. So when you plunge your ball, do you just want to go straight for that, or do you want to try and get a mode into it?
No, in this case, you cannot bring a mode into it because this qualifies a mode along with this. So the only way, there is actually a fun little trick you can do if you want to be able to bring in a mode into Turtle Power's Donatello. You have to start the 1, 2, 3 foot, in which case you get locked. And you did it. This is it. Okay, I don't think you wanted this, though. He got locked out of starting Turtle Power because he started 1, 2, 3 foot, but now he's completed his arrow from the right ramp.
He's bouncing over, he's trying to...
That was his skill shot from like eons ago, because this game has like a skill shot that will last until your second ball practically. And that locks a ball for his pizza multi-ball.
But he still has turtle power. He's locked out of turtle power?
He's locked out of turtle power until this foot combo goes away. So ideally, he wants to shoot the left ramp.
Colin, don't touch the screen for a second, please.
Okay.
Go ahead and talk.
So if he can shoot the van shot again, which is the player he locked the ball. Okay, he didn't. He chose to go directly into it. Ball 1, though, man, if he could have had a mode in there as well, that could be really powerful for getting some decent points. But anyway, most of the points this game are going to come from you shoot jackpot shots to light this Mondo jackpot. This game is all about repeat shots to that upper loop for massive, massive points. And there it is. There's a Mondo jackpot. That was a double jackpot. He still has a timer now for a triple jackpot if he can get up there quickly. There it is. Oh, he missed it. He also has a super jackpot lit underneath the upper flipper shot.
The layer shot underneath that, okay.
Yep, the layer shot. He also has 2x running now.
How do you qualify 2x?
By completing 2 sets of the layer stand-up targets. And there is a doubled triple jackpot at 4.2 million. Massive points here for, I believe, yeah, this is Gabe as player 3. Already up to 10 million nearly. And he played just that one multi-ball. So, great start in this situation.
Yeah.
2 out of the 3 players will move on here.
Yes.
So you do not need to take first. You just need to not take last. That tilt is fine. This is a game, in my humble opinion, I have certain games that I try to make mental notes on. Always be tilting. Because the bonus on this game is crap. Unless you've done some things, a lot of things in the ball, the bonus is minuscule.
Yeah.
I mean, it could add up to 18,000, but...
You know, which was my whole game. And then somebody else told me they got 13,000, so... Oh. See, that is how you get 18,000.
Yeah, it's one shot, completely punished, out the out lane.
Yeah, although actually, yeah, he will not end with 18,000 after his ball.
Max also playing as Donatello, or purple, shall we say.
Yeah,
And
just for us turtle noobs, pinball and
yeah, purple,
TV show and
purple turtle. So he selected
turtle.
he selected the purple turtle, and that means his multi-ball is ready with one shot. Turtle power multi-ball on the right ramp. He's also locked 2 out of his 3 balls for his pizza multi-ball, or shall we just call it van multi-ball? So you see the van there. So that's van multi-ball because there's not a pizza there.
I mean, maybe it's a pizza van. Does it sell pizzas?
It's not. It's not a van. It's not a food truck
Not
that
a
sells
food truck?
pizzas.
Oh, that's too bad.
All right. Let's see who can make the most of their next ball here. Turtles in a half shell.
Gabe
Heroes in a half
still
shell.
gets to play his ball too. He's definitely in a good place to move on right now.
Yeah, I mean he also
Anything can still happen, of course, but yeah.
and he's going to have ball in hand at a minimum on ball 3. So even if both of these players pass his current score, he's still going to be in a position to catch them.
Yes.
He will have the chance. So ball 2 is locked. It's the locks are immediately lit. So the third ball lock is ready right now, and that's exactly where he goes. Perfect. Stacks a multi-ball onto a mode. He wants to destroy 6 more foot. So what do you think are foot?
Definitely not centimeters.
So the foot are these guys right here. They are foot soldiers.
Ah, foot soldiers. Okay. I mean, I assumed it was the purple dudes.
Yes.
But yeah.
And so he's already gotten 1 Mondo jackpot by hitting that upper loop. After you collect enough of the foot, you get an opportunity to collect Mondo. There's a double Mondo jackpot for 2.5 million. Gabe is trouncing this game.
So is it foot? Is it foots or is it feet?
I think we're going to call them foots instead of feet.
Foots?
Yeah, we're going to call them foots. So he also has a super lit underneath this upper flipper now.
Yeah, he's got all his balls in one spot. Is it possible to sometimes with when you do a cradle separate, you can with a 2-ball cradle separate, you can make it up there?
Indeed, it usually is, but I think it wasn't because
He had 3 balls
Yeah,
on
it was a
there.
little overloaded. Yeah. Now let's see if he tries to do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
no,
yeah.
That makes more sense to try it with that one.
Although I don't know, man, that's tempting to try to take that with the backhand if it worked. Yeah. So the difficult part here is that he gets it for free. The difficult time is a lot of times you complete that shot by slamming the door shut by releasing the flipper.
Yeah.
But you couldn't do that because he had the ball down to the lower flipper unless you stage flip.
Mm-hmm. Which not everybody feels comfortable at doing.
No, it's in the moment.
Especially if you have 2 balls on there, do you want to risk those 2 balls trying to stage flip?
Yeah.
Stage flipping is when you just release the button slightly so that the upper flipper goes down, but the lower flipper doesn't.
Okay, so he's out of multi-ball, but he has 16 million for that multi-ball. He's now up to 26 million points. Gabe really showing exactly how you play this game.
Yes.
And now, unlike World Cup, where you can just go back to the multi-ball again and again and again, in Turtles, you're locked out from playing those multi-balls again until you play 4 modes and the mini wizard mode, the team up multi-ball.
Oh, really?
After, yeah. You cannot.
Wow.
You can see this is all dim now. There's no lights up here, so you can't lock balls there. Oh, action button. Action button. Jeff Teolis. There we go. Eat your heart out, Jeff Teolis.
So the only multi-balls in there are Turtle Power and
the
Pizza delivery
yeah,
truck?
the van multi-ball.
Yeah.
Or pizza multi-ball,
Okay.
yeah.
So where are the points? Probably modes because you do want to get towards that maybe second multi-ball eventually.
Little points, but yes.
Little points.
So you can get in base scoring. Okay, unfortunately, he goes out. That's actually not unfortunate. He had a great ball, so I'm not going to say unfortunate drain. He drained, but he had a banger of a ball. That was amazing. So in the modes, in base scoring, you're going to get maybe like a couple 100,000 per shot and a completion bonus of 1 million. So you'll probably get somewhere between 1.5 to 2 million for a mode.
Oh yeah.
Versus you saw what he got in the one multi-ball.
Yeah,
16 million. And that you can get, it's unlimited on how much you can get in a multi-ball.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so if you
Just shoot that ramp.
If you make a mess of those multi-balls, like it's going to be really
Oh,
difficult.
it was really early, and he's done.
No.
And I think that's it, because he will only get like a couple thousand here in bonus. Yeah, 3,200. So that is it. We can move on. Max and Gabe advanced. Jacob Fisher, unfortunately, is out. Congratulations, Max, for advancing with 1.2 million on Turtles.
Huge score.
1.2 million plus. He's still like, there's like unlimited. It's like
And
Schrodinger's points.
thank you, Max, for not
it's Schrodinger's
playing.
points. Like he's not playing his ball. Like we never know. He can have like screwed it up, or he could get grand champion. You don't know.
All right, so that is it for round one. 48 players entered. 24 have moved on.
And but we'll get back to 48, right? How many
I think this
people,
next round. I think this next round is 36.
36, round of 36. Because the people with 2 buys who have been able to sleep in till 9:30,
Yeah,
get
slept
breakfast.
in, had a nice breakfast. Maybe went to
Yeah.
the corner bakery here. Have you been to that? It's a
I have
really
not
nice.
been to that.
You can sit down, have a nice meal, or a nice sandwich cooked on a grilled panini, or some oats and some
I've been
fruit.
enjoying the waffles that I can make myself at my hotel.
Oh, perfect! Yeah.
Yeah.
Now, do they have waffle makers here in Illinois with like the shape of the state of Illinois for the waffle?
No, I did order. I was in Dallas for
Texas
the
waffle, right?
I was in
That's
Dallas.
why I brought it up.
I was in Dallas for the eclipse.
Hello,
And I
Internet.
ordered the Texas waffle, and it turned out it was the shape of Texas. I was wondering what was Texas about it, but now I know.
Welcome back to the booth, briefly, or maybe not briefly, Tom Graff.
How's it going?
It's going great. Thank you again to Mr. Graff for supporting all your viewing pleasure of the Papa LFS 21 World Pinball Championship.
Thank you. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. We're going to show some interviews here in just a second.
While we're setting up the next rounds.
Yes.
Hey, Carl, can you come on a
President of the IFPA, the International Flipper Pinball Association. He's Josh Sharp, and I love that shirt. That's a great one.
Thanks, man. It's an oldie but a goodie.
Yeah, I think your dad had the same one.
He did.
Is that
Yeah.
original?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Pop 1994, man.
It's in good shape.
It is. I mean, imagine a 14-year-old me wearing this, like, gigantic shirt. I've finally grown into it a little bit.
Well done. Thanks, Josh. We kid a lot, but this is a big event here, and I really appreciate what Penny, what Kevin, what Andy have done to put this together, and it just seems to work. You know this place really well at Entarium.
Yeah, I think it's, you learn how important a location partner is. It's like there's enough quality people that organize events, but as you scale up, it's machines and it's a place. And Michael Benjamin has supported pinball so much here, and we definitely noticed that when there was a period of time where he left here.
Really?
And the new GM, pinball might not be the wisest business decision for most locations, but like he sees all the intangible benefits that it brings to the community and really embraces that, and our community gets to benefit from his passion into something that we're so passionate about.
Yeah, whether it's the state finals, whether it's Andy's SSS, the regular league that you have, it's really something here, and I'm glad Benji is a big fan of that.
Yeah, man, he's the best.
Yeah, for sure. You got to be impressed. You've been to, how many Papas have you been to?
I have been to every one since Papa 4. Papa 4 was my first in '94.
And it's moved around. So was 4 in New York? Or was it
4 and 5 were in New York. 6 was in Las Vegas. I was an 18-year-old in Las Vegas. Not a whole lot of fun, but
Wow. Enjoy
a lot
Circus
of pinball,
Circus.
A lot of pinball.
Yeah.
And then yeah, the Pittsburgh time, and now here.
Yeah, this is great. And what made you think, boy, I know we now have 5 pinball majors. This is one. Pinburg came back this year. There's the IFPA Open, the European Pinball Championship, and then the World Championship. IFPA, am I missing one? Did I get them all?
That's it.
Okay.
5 for 5, man. A+.
All right. Well, it's great that they're all back here. And what made you think, you know what, we can do this, especially with Lyman?
I think, you know, Penny, like there was a big event for Lyman last year that was like part of our Tuesday
right?
monthly here.
Okay.
And, you know, normally Andy gets a pretty big turnout for the monthly tournament, but the number of people that showed up to play, but also to not play in support of Lyman was like, holy expletive. Like, the talk immediately after that was, you know, I immediately talked to Penny and Andy and was like, hey, this really deserves to be like a weekend thing. And like, there were way too many people here for like a 4-hour thing. And, you know, we could do, you know, he had SSS going, so like we knew we could do something big. And I had thought of the idea about reaching out to Kevin with Papa being dormant at the time and just seeing what he thought about, you know, adding a scoop of ice cream to our sundae. And he was immediately interested in supporting the cause. And I think, you know, being able to motivate people to show up for not only like a great pinball, you know, pinball tournament itself, but also for like bringing awareness to something that like Penny was so brave to announce to the world when that happened. Like, I think it's affecting people, you know, even ancillary to the community in such a positive way. I'm like so grateful we were able to do it. Sorry for pounding on that mic.
No, it is a perfect relationship. It's symbiotic with the pinball, with our love for Lyman, and again, a great cause. So thanks for everything you've done, Josh.
Yeah, man. Pleasure.
This is the defending Papa champ. I don't know if anybody's defended a title longer than this.
I don't think so. Keith won 3 in a row, which I think is a little bit more deserving of the longest reigning champ. But yeah, I think it's been, what, 7 years, something like that?
It was incredible to see a young Escher Lefkoff do that. How old were you at the time?
I was 13.
13, and now the wise old veteran here. We're here because of Papa. We're here because of Lyman Sheets. You certainly study code probably more than anybody, yourself and some of the other young players. What does Lyman code mean to you?
If I know it's a Lyman coded game and knows that I'm going to enjoy owning one. Some of my favorite games ever, like Walking Dead, Metallica, Batman 66, and like that era of modern Lyman is like easily in my top 10 favorite games of all time. So knowing that it's like when I buy a game, I know it's a Lyman code game, I know I'm going to enjoy it.
It's amazing because he was so ahead of his time, but because of what he's done, he's really made the other coders have to step it up.
Yeah, no, I think Lyman really inspired other like designers such as like Keith Elwin, Jack Danger, like even probably Borg and or Dwight and Lonnie as well, because he's been around for such a long time. But yeah, his games are truly amazing, and I can't recommend them enough.
Okay, well, good luck in this tournament, trying to win back-to-back Papa, and this will be his 4th major if he does it. Escher Lefkoff, thanks very much.
Thank you.
All right, everybody. It looks like we're going to follow Group 2, which is
Dude, you should drive this
read
machine.
by. We're live.
Hey, oh, hi, folks. Neil McRae here. Sorry, we're just getting into our comfy chairs. I'm joined by Jason Wedrick and Harry, who will introduce themselves momentarily. Okay. We're following Group 2.
Okay, we got musical headphones here.
Here we are. We have 2 geniuses of pinball and myself. This is my great friend Jason and my other great friend Harry. How are you guys doing?
Doing well. Not so good because I lost the first round, but still glad to be here and support the tournament and
And look, it's right in saying you've been to every single Papa, is that right?
No, I started Papa 4. I wanted to go to Papa 3, and Steve Epstein called me on the phone and talked to him, but my parents didn't let me. I was too young at the time.
Okay.
So then they had these Papa regional tournaments, and I won the one in Chicago in '93 to win the trip to hotel airfare, 2 tickets to see play Tommy and play in Papa 4, which this shirt here is.
Yeah, Papa 4.
Papa
That's
4.
awesome.
So.
Awesome. And Harry, this is your first Papa, right?
It's my first one. It was a awesome tournament. Had a blast.
It's been awesome. I couldn't agree more. They've done a phenomenal job here. And looking forward to following round 4. Group 2, which momentarily we will bring up who that is. They're just picking games and positions, which is in a group this scale, top 72, which is kind of nuts, but also exciting.
Yeah.
It kind of takes a while to get everybody's choices in. What games did you play in the previous round?
I played the Rush, World Cup Soccer, and Future Spa, and that was streamed here. So I needed to win on that game, and I did have I needed like Cody to take a last. I needed to beat Jordan, but that didn't happen. So
okay, yeah. So we're following Ray Day, Raymond Davidson, Garrett Shan, Dan Roosevelt, and Jason Schaufelmeyer. I probably murdered that name.
No, that sounds pretty good.
Yeah, okay. So obviously everyone, I think, knows Raymond. Do you guys know any of these other guys?
Yeah, Garrett is a Texas State champ.
Okay.
Really solid player. He's #1 in Texas right now. I played with him a bunch. And yeah, he's really good.
Awesome. Do you know any of these guys, Jason?
I think I met Jason up at District 82 for the Nationals, and I wasn't sure if he was from Alaska or something. He was somewhere, not your typical state. So.
Okay, but I mean, to make it to round 2, these guys are great players.
Yeah, it's
all
a
of
grind.
them.
This has been a very tough format. You take a look at the scores and just qualifying, and congrats to everybody that made it. Congrats to everybody that came. It's been an amazing tournament, and the level of competition is just top tier here.
Yeah, and also, I mean, like the games, I was expecting them to be really tough, and they've been. I didn't play a game that I didn't think was playable.
Yeah.
Where maybe Foo Fighters Tilt was a bit tight, but other than that, I love playing all these games. I just wish I could have strung 5 of them together in one card.
Card format for me, it's my least favorite, but man, I respect it the most. It's so tough to do, and it's amazing.
I'm with you on that, except for one thing: when you put a good card together, there's no feeling like it.
No,
when
you've
bang that
earned it.
punch and you're like, yes,
yes.
You've earned it.
You've grinded for days,
right?
And you are in. It's like, and you kind of feel like,
all right,
quality. Here we go.
All
Future
right.
Spa. We have Rady as player 1, so Rady must be picking.
Yes,
which is an interesting pick for Rady. A pick Future Spa.
Yeah.
Nice nudge to get out of the.
Yep.
danger
And we just saw
area.
this on the last round too.
Yeah. Yes. Do I need to push that? No, okay. So they've picked Future Spa, World Cup Soccer, and Turtles.
Tilt.
He's got to be careful because
Yeah.
the last round, player 3
through.
tilted through
Yeah.
on ball 2 to 3. Jordan, right?
Yeah, correct.
Is this just player? Are they just doing one players on this?
Yes.
Yeah, one player.
Here's the replay. Very good.
On all the
nudge.
early games.
Yep.
Okay.
It's a little too much.
Ray looking somewhat surprised by that tilt.
All right. He's
I think there was
trying to
any
get
surprise.
going for the drops. Let's see if he does a tap.
And 2 drops get you your
No.
2x, right?
Yeah. First drop like spinner,
Okay.
and then you're into X.
Oh.
Jeez.
The back flip into that
Yeah.
sneaky out lane.
Adam Lefkoff calls that the old band's move. So.
Everyone's got that certificate.
No wonder I'm doing that a lot.
Rady's still young, though. He shouldn't be doing that. So.
Yeah, I know, right?
Okay, top lane, he opens up the gate on the left here. All right. Okay.
Oh,
There you
interesting. Well, you need to be careful there. We've all done that one where you flip back and it rolls to that hole in the bottom out lane.
Okay, he's probably going to go for the letters. Oh, yeah, nice tap.
Lovely. Gets his 2x.
Beautiful.
Right. Okay. There's a little hop here. I don't think he'll do the roll. Yeah, oh, he did the rolling tap. So you got to be careful there. Oh, that's how I drained too. Down the one out lane that was.
Yeah, there's so many spots for it to go, and it's like it just finds that one out lane.
59K, not a great score for this level of competition.
Yeah, that was about a last in the last game we saw.
But it's so easy for all the other players to kind of do similar things on this game. These pink rubbers of doom, as I like to call them, they're so bouncy.
Yep.
I found the pop bumpers in this game were really, really lively. So.
Yeah, we saw Jordan have a great ball 3 in the last round on this, so it just takes one here. Even with 2, he tilted through on the first one, so he only had 1 ball basically to play.
Yeah, to come back from that to a clutch third ball, that was key.
I found the X, the inline drop targets. I found sometimes the return from that when you hit the third one was a bit excited.
There's like a post on the left entry there.
And it's bouncing.
Yeah, I don't know if that's factory or not. And then there's actually a hole on the right, too. I guess you could put a post there, too, to narrow the gap even more.
You will make for your game 2 if it's being played by an earlier group.
Waiting for Andy to make his announcements.
Yeah.
Oh, whoa, look at that.
That was just nothing he could do. I mean, that was just pinball.
Jason player 2. Qualifying seed 66. Oh, so he snuck, or not snuck in, but he made it. Making the cut is not easy, as it is. But good to see him in the second round.
Yes, the spinner going. The thing I noticed about this is the spinner on the right, going for that is just such a challenging shot because you just run out of gas halfway up.
Yeah.
Perfect. I didn't know if you.
I kind of avoid the spinners. It's all about getting those drops and even
bonus.
Even hitting the target spots your letters, but it's a little too high of a tap there.
Yeah.
So how do you light the left spinner? Is it the same as the right?
It's just the first drop target.
Okay.
Lights both of them.
Got it.
The left one's okay, but the right one's just, for me, death. You just don't have enough power to get all the way up there.
Okay, so now he's got the 18,000 bonus locked in with a couple extra letters.
Yeah. Now he wants to be going for that X.
Yeah. All those little crazy stuff by that 2X insert there, I say.
It's caught a lot of people out, some of the inserts on this. Ooh.
Oh. Little flutter flip there.
He liked that so much, he's going for it again.
Stay out.
Whoa.
Nice. Survives the pops.
I do love pop bumpers like that. It's phenomenal.
That's why
Absolutely
I love Godzilla's one just at the bottom right.
He's tapping a little too high. He's got to tap lower on the flipper to get that over better.
You see, I would have kind of given up trying to do this by now because it's just not working for him.
Yeah. Maybe even try the post pass. I don't know if that would work. So.
Oh, a little bit of a slip.
Still great score.
Yep.
Great score.
Josh Sharp, Carl D'Angelo, Max Senesac, and Dave Stewart come to the booth. We have not been paid the classic yet. Josh is working on that.
Around the horseshoe.
Yeah, people are saying you can backhand these drops too.
Oh, from the left?
Yeah, it's tight. We have one of these in our club, and backhanding's really easy on it. On this, I found it quite challenging.
Oh. Good game, though. Really
Absolutely.
Good game.
All right.
147-410.
That's, I'm going to call it. I think that's going to be the top score.
That could be.
It's a brave call. Tom's shaking his head. Thinking, Neil, you've been on too much Coca-Cola today.
Jordan Duchesne put up 480.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
2 balls.
Oh, wow.
Thank you all for joining us. Second round. Papa 21.
Yeah, just remember you can donate. There's all this is all about Lyman Sheets and suicide awareness. You can donate on stream, and thank you for those that have donated. Really important cause, and something everyone's been talking about. You know, moments for Lyman and people taking photos of being in Lyman's stands. It's been phenomenal.
Yep.
I just did a Lyman stance photo with the medieval here. Joe taking a picture.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun actually.
All right, Dan's up, or I hope I'm saying his name right. Don, where are we at?
Nope. All right.
You can throw bits. You can throw bits to get Dan a haircut so we can see him next.
He did a little roll up.
Oh.
Yeah, it looks like he did a little roll up and backhanded it, and
yeah, that's why that's exactly what happened to me when I backhanded it, right down the middle. I do not. I think he might be from Holland. I think, but I'm not 100% sure.
All right. One drop.
Look out.
Nice.
All right.
Nice.
Letter spotted. Beautiful.
Oh, nice.
Oh.
All right. Now that gate's closed. He's got to go back up to the top if he wants to get that gate open.
All right.
All right.
Yeah. That spinner's a little late.
Nice,
Nice, 2x.
Nice. That was a nice little tap there just to keep the ball going.
Okay, a little ski
yeah,
pass.
Belgium. I thought so. I'm pretty sure that. Yeah, so Dan's from Belgium. I'm pretty sure he's coming to UK Open in a few weeks because the name's very familiar.
Nick Wayna, get your hat.
And
let's see what he does with this one. Oh.
Nice. 4x.
Yeah, that's huge.
He's got that.
Oh. That pop up
Yeah.
slammed him out.
All right, 14 away.
Okay, my prediction might be about to end very quickly. As my grandma's from Belgium, I'm kind of shouting for Dan.
Great catch.
Little tip over too much here. Okay, getting control. Nice backhand.
Yep.
Oh, it stays in.
Oh, that was a nice bounce. Woo! Almost hit the gap. There's the 2x.
Oh.
Nice.
Ooh. Look out.
That's okay.
Let's see if he's got enough. He's got enough to pass. Yeah.
So my prediction is dead.
All right.
And buried. 200K. That's lovely. You'll be happy with that.
Yep. Guaranteed at least 2 points for the first round. Our first game. All right, Garrett coming up. Texas State champ. Current number one seed in the Texas State Championship Series for this year. Qualified 28th and top 100 player.
I think he plays with cowboy boots on, doesn't he?
Yeah, he's one of the hosts of Carpool Pinball. It's a pinball streamer as well with Clark McCoy. They're in the DFW area like myself. Garrett's just really fun to watch. Very calm, very patient. Nice ball. Oh, it just went up.
That was very unfortunate.
Yeah.
But and on this game though, one good ball can do it all.
Exactly. Yep. And he did play for a while in qualifying. He had a good game on it.
Oh, man.
Come on. This kind of reminds me of Zach Sharp's classics last night. He just did not have a single bit of luck.
It's the F.
Oh,
nice
save. That was lovely.
Get under control. There we
go.
Where's this
Paul
going?
Madison, Andy Bagwell, Matt Peace, and Andrew Ford.
I think they're going to call that Garrett's outlane after this. 3 balls down the same outlane.
Yeah, just got
Very
snaked there.
disappointing. Great news for Belgium.
Yep.
All 5 pinball players in Belgium will be celebrating.
So Dan with 4, Jason with 2, Raymond with 1, Garrett with 0. We are going to next game, World Cup Soccer.
Yeah.
Doggy soccer. So
Dog
this is
football.
yeah. This has been a tournament favorite for a lot of people there. They're totally. Oops, we just saw it last round. Oh, thank you, Jeff. Thank you. I'll grab it. You can just leave it there. Thank you, Jeff.
The beast.
Jeff Teolis going.
Jeff Teolis is flogging his wares. He's giving me a beast T-shirt.
Group 4 is still playing on it. Yes. And who do we have in Group 4? Let me check real quick.
So previous group still on Dog Soccer.
So that's Sterling, Dominic, Dante, and Austin Trent.
Are we going to get a bit of there, or are they finished? Oh, yeah, we're going to get the last ball of Dog Soccer.
Nice.
Ball
2. Ball 2. Looks like Sterling is player 1, Austin is player 2, Dante is player 3, Dominic is player 4.
Unfortunately, I can't. I need to wait for Tom.
This World Cup plays so nice. I mean, it didn't seem unfair, but man, it was just smooth. And it looks great too.
Yeah, I agree. It does play nice.
That goalie just had it out for me.
Yeah,
I swear. I thought I had the opening every time, and he's just like, nope, sorry. Yeah. All right, skill shot.
Yeah.
So this is Dominic.
Yeah. He played this pretty well last round. He got up over 1 billion points.
Sling into the.
No, I did this one.
TVO.
Sorry.
All right, kick back.
Yeah, I think it's last ball, is it? Diet.
Nice goal. There's first one for 15 million.
So Dominic was kind of last minute panicking because he thought he'd be knocked out at the last moment. Or he'd lost
he
the
didn't
buy
go
or
for the
something.
30.
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't. All right, you guys, ball locked though. So shoot the TV award to start multi-ball. That scoop is tough, man.
Yeah,
I
couldn't
could
shoot
not
it.
find it. Someone said you could backhand it, but woo.
You could. It was very early.
Yeah. So right here, this flashing thing, that's starting your multi-ball. The TV award scoop. All right, Sterling coming up.
Sterling's the youngest player here that's qualified. I think he's, what, 12, 13? Or?
Yeah, 13, I think. And he's qualified. His qualifying seed was 12. There you go.
Okay.
It was Cosmic. All right, let's see what it is. It's a small skill shot, blocked by the goalie. Coming back. Nice, gets to the striker
backhands
award.
the striker award.
Yeah, that's a tight shot. Free 30 million. Yep.
Okay, that's
nice.
Andre Masikoff, Robert Gagno, Miles Grant, and Owen Cairns, please. Also, reminder your B division, after I finish these 10 groups, I will build you next, so come over here in the booth.
Nice ramps.
Okay, here's danger.
Yeah.
Got it. Come back.
Anticipated that well. Nice patience.
Yeah,
good
bump. He's got that right ramp dialed in.
I know.
Yeah.
That's not an easy one either. Reminds me of the Walking Dead arena shot. Good right ramp.
See, now it almost didn't grab it. There's, I think, Tom Graff played it and it missed it. So nice,
beautiful.
One try,
just like that.
All right, Great Britain here. He's playing against.
Yeah, that well-known football team, Great Britain, always makes me laugh.
It's
because if they'd called it England, probably everyone in Scotland would torch this game. Sorry, a big football rivalry back home there. Yeah, he's doing very well here. Great control. Look at that catch.
Yeah.
Lovely separation.
Now, they didn't turn off the little secret. Oh, look at that.
Nice.
That was nice use of the magnet here to grab all of them.
Oh.
One for the road.
No.
Nope.
He's in good shape, ball
Yeah.
3, and he's got some margin ahead of the other players.
Get that striker award dialed in from the left and right. Oh.
Nice catch.
Love that free kick. Ultra spinner.
Got that completed, so we got 40 million on this end of his ball.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
That's okay.
Oh.
Great ball.
Good
Great ball.
Yeah.
Bonus is going to be nice. Yep.
All right.
All right, Austin Trent out of Oklahoma.
Austin's such a great guy.
Yeah. He had a really good card. Started card at 9:30, and it really bumped him up. He finished on Star Wars at the last minute.
Yeah, literally on the bell.
Yep.
We were all watching him and shouting for him.
Yeah, I think he needed like 450 million, and it was
Yeah.
just so good.
And on that Star Wars, that was not easy.
Nope. All right, good save there.
It's the lock. See how he handles this, if he bumps it over or...
What do you usually do after the plunge?
I like to bump it over.
Oh,
Yeah.
kind of leaned like this.
Yeah. Yep.
Kind of did a little bit of a swirl. All right, Dante coming up. So, let's see if Dante can...
I think it's Harry's.
Yep.
Oh, wins the toss. 5 million.
Okay, he's got multi-ball lit. He's going to try for a final draw shot.
Good.
Gentle,
Honestly,
gentle,
yeah,
gentle.
really nice. move. Let it settle.
Nice.
Just like that. Everyone
Boom.
makes it look so easy.
Frustratingly so.
All right. 35 million for this goal. Oh, just moved over.
Now let's see if he, after he makes this goal, if he's... No, he's not... There's a secret. You can use the button to relight the goal without hitting any of the ramps.
Oh, wow.
And it's not disabled in this, so...
Where's that?
If you hit the... I think it's the extra ball button or the...
okay.
On the front of the cabinet.
Nice. That's
Yeah.
a deep cut bit of pinball knowledge I didn't know about.
That's a good one to keep
Yeah,
in
you
your
get
back
one.
pocket.
Yeah, just one per multi-ball you get, so...
That's awesome. All right, so go for that left ramp. Come back. Ultra goalie. At least you get better points when he blocks it on ultra goalie. Nice striker award.
That is the plan.
Nice.
Hot nudge. Yeah, the plan is to stream the raffle for the pinball machine, subject to everything else that's going on. But that is the plan.
All right, goal is lit.
Oh.
Good ball, though. I mean,
Guaranteed third at least.
Yeah, gets a point.
Sorry, yeah, guaranteed third.
All right, Dominic coming up.
Okay, Preston, Nate, Jordan, and Tim Hansen. I don't know why I'm randomly not saying your last name sometimes.
That is true. It's two pinball machines, a Stern pinball machine, a Jersey Jack. Thanks to both of those organizations for an amazing donation. Supporting this fantastic cause.
Good left ramp.
I've alerted British Airways for the possible of 2 large container loads for the plane back. You can win both games in this raffle.
Now let's see what he does.
A lot of control.
Oh,
Nice nudge. Nice.
Look, that's what they're there for. Bank them, use them when you need them. Now it's fingertips.
Power in lane.
Yeah. Good ski pass.
All right.
Let it settle. I thought he was using the sling, the left sling, to try and rebound in after that first one. I was like, that's a strategy. All right.
Recomposes. Lands a beautiful shot on that ramp.
Oh.
Now struggling with the,
Look out.
scoop. Oh.
Nice save. All right.
Can you backhand?
Yeah,
it?
there it
Yeah,
is.
you can. There you go. There's the proof. It can be backhanded. So, can Dominic bank at least second here and hope for third, for first? This is a crucial multi-ball for him.
Takes out Austria. Take that. Home of Worlds next year.
Yeah. And the EPC.
Yeah. Oh, rejected. Down to 2.
Yeah, this would be a good time to use the button if you knew about it.
Yeah, if he knows about it. I'm going to guess he doesn't.
Nice catch.
I do it for you.
Left ramp. Oh.
Oh.
That was nice save there.
Try to get under control. All right, left ramp.
There you go.
Nope.
Oh, it's very late on it.
Oh, up and over.
So, yeah. Grabbing a few fans up there.
Million pops. Let's see here. Oh, nice grab there.
Yeah, very nice. And now he hits the ramp and he's just shaking his head. He's like, come on, where was that before? Oh.
Nice dig there.
All right, moves into second place.
Boom.
Yep. Nice
Right.
goal.
Can he go all the way?
Ultra ramps.
This could be huge for him if he was to win this game. Just got to remember he's on 2 dangers.
Yeah.
Don't tilt.
Good catch. Settle down.
Nice.
Yeah.
That was lovely. Such a difficult
Ooh.
shot. He's pushing on that tilt, Bob.
Wow.
Yep.
Getting some nice right in lanes. And
Oh,
another.
one. He's definitely getting some in-lane love. Kick back.
Kick back. Lovely.
Free goal.
Scores the goal.
He's going to have some good bonus, too.
Did that dog have a name?
Yeah,
Striker.
Striker.
Yeah.
How original.
Probably not enough to catch Sterling, but good enough for second.
Yeah. I'd be happy with that.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice job.
Okay, that was some bonus pinball of group
If
5.
you like,
I
if
think
you
that
like
was.
World
We're
Cup
going
soccer,
back-
guess what? You get to watch some more.
Yeah, we're going back to group 2.
If you don't like it, well, too bad. It's a great game. All right, our group waiting on deck: Ray Day, Jason, Dan, and Garrett. Spent their first amount of time on Future Spa. Lots of fun, I'm sure.
Yeah, I mean, in this format, all players are going to really go out for the win.
Yep.
The prototype World Cup Soccer used to have a extra orange target, I believe, to the left of the TV award. It was either left or right side there.
Right there?
Yeah. So, but they got rid of it. They got the free kick target there.
Nice. Yeah, this Attack from Mars, just classics that you
No,
know,
I don't. Does he
see
know
in
he
a
can
tournament?
start?
I always gravitate
Or they're
towards
waiting
them.
for a scorekeeper to put the scores
Not too complex.
Then also, if you see the left out lane insert, it's got 3 arrows. That used to be like 3 sort of like kickbacks. Used to be able to have.
You can stack them.
So yeah.
Everybody loves a good stack. All right, so our third game will be Ninja Turtles after this, but right now World Cup Soccer Game 2. Raid A up.
Gets the goal, yeah.
Right away.
Survives that first round with getting a point on Future Spa. Let's see what he goes for. All right, there you go.
Look at this. Ray Day's on. He's not messing around.
No, he's hit every shot so far. All right, early on the right flipper, get your goal. Oh, a little late. Yeah, those rollovers can affect the direction sometimes, just like on pat hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice.
Look at that on
yeah.
the fly.
Beautiful. Block is lit. Final draw.
Okay, then I need Thor Hulkneck, Rodney Minch, Spencer and Bowden, and Brian Henson at the desk, please.
Oh, that
Nice.
spinner is big. Jeez.
Completes it in one rip. That's
was
that's a good
nice.
spinner.
Stay. One more rollover at the top.
Nice. That was a nice move there,
Yeah.
just to bounce it over.
This is how you want to come out ball one, because you need to set the pace for everybody else and, you know, try to put the hammer down.
Austria.
Again.
That's where we're going next year for the IP Worlds.
Yeah. It's a good pinball club that's hosting the Worlds and the EPC. Should be a good gig.
Up to Canada. Nice. Gets his ramp. Next country. Ooh. All right. It's his striker award. And bam. Oh.
Oh, nice save.
Yeah.
Ooh, snuck it in there.
Look at that power lane to,
Good first ball.
Yeah.
Very good.
Great way to set the tone here.
400 million.
Yeah, so there were double buys for players 5 through 8, and 1 through 4 got triple buys. Is that correct? I think so.
Yeah,
Yep.
that's right. So this round's 1 buy, next round's 2, and then the next round, the top 24 is 3 buys.
All right. Jason up. Took second on Future Spa. That goalie, man. Big backs there. That's dangerous.
Good save.
Yep.
Oh.
Breathe.
Yeah. Settle.
Bally Williams, tilt bob.
That thing is still
Take
moving.
it away. Yeah, I would just take my time here and definitely let it settle a little bit.
Good ramp.
All right. Now he's got his locklet.
Good dead bounce. Oh.
Ouch.
Little late. Hit
Yeah.
that left stand up and boom. Classic.
Yeah, there'll be no Lazarus on the World Cup soccer in the right out lane because they got the Biff bars underneath this game.
Oh, yeah.
At least there's no giant cannon blocking the right in lane out lane like ACDC.
Oh, yeah.
Please, why did you put it there? Should be like T2. It's in a better spot.
Yeah.
All right, Dan. Oh, literally got the second time.
Good recovery.
Yep. Nice. Ramp, goal. Just like that. Beautiful.
Uh-oh, Major. Nice. Life catch on the way down. All right.
There we go. Just like that.
Got his shots dialed in just like Rady. He's like, I can do the same.
Yeah, it feels so good when it just flows like that. You're like, okay, I figured out where it is on the flipper. I'm good. Let's see what he does. Looks like he's gonna, transfer via ramp. And got it.
Nice.
Yep. A little early on that.
Man, that goalie is unbelievable.
Really, I'm telling you. I wish I knew some famous goalies so I could make a good reference.
Peter Schmeichel.
Yeah, there you
Man
go.
United goalie.
Little air defense, a little air collision over there. Not air defense. Nice bomb. Oh.
I just love the.
Oh my God. Get it.
Hear a little bit of Tim Kitchell, the guy that the commentator, the announcer, and this is such a good voice.
Oh, no.
Unfortunate double drain.
That was painful.
Yeah, that goalie blocked like 4 or 5 shots.
He got trained out.
Yeah.
That's
still a decent
terrible.
first ball, though.
Yeah.
It's not. Could be in a worse position.
Andy moving the machine next to him. All right, Garrett. You know this one.
Yeah.
Early.
Oh.
Just died on him on that bounce.
Yeah, that was a weird bounce.
I don't think you can blame him for that one. It really looked like it was going over, but it just went here. And then
It's like kind of just died.
Yeah.
That's these rubbers. They can just sometimes be a little bit unpredictable.
Yeah.
All right, Raid A, ball 2. In the driver's seat, 403 million. Really good ball 1. Letting Jermaine enter Andy's score. What was next? It was Trident, I think. Maybe next to World Cup? Probably.
No, the Turtles.
Turtle. On the left of it?
Oh, to the left of it?
Yeah,
is-
Trident. Yeah, it was
Oh,
Trident.
yeah, you're right. Trident. Yeah, sorry.
All right,
the
good.
next game's Turtles. Sorry.
That Trident was super, super mean. But it was
I
fun.
liked it. I thought it played really
Yeah.
nice. The out lane.
Spinner was great.
Yeah, the left. Sorry, the right out lane was sometimes or in lane was sometimes a bit horrible heading to the out lane, but played lovely.
Dalton with the pole. Remember, don't fear the youth. So that just
How
kind of...
old will the Papa 21 world champion be?
That was
that-
look at this ball.
Remember, you have to answer in dog years because we're playing dog soccer. Oh, Ray's not happy with that.
That was such a
He was just
crazy,
like, boom.
like that.
Yeah, he was.
He just walked away in frustration. I get
Yeah.
it. I totally get it. Thank you for the replay, Tom. All right, Jason up. Let's see if it's his turn to start multi-ball. All right.
Oh, almost.
Oh, beautiful.
Nice, nice.
Stayed composed.
One timer. All right.
Yeah, they should call it dog football.
2 goals in. There's that ball 3. There it is. Oh, nice little flip.
There you go.
There
Nice use of the magnet. Seen a lot of magnet use in these games, which is great.
Yeah, because most people kind of let it.
Yeah.
You know, they don't really utilize it. Especially on those little bounces, it's perfect. Nice.
Oh, that would have been sweet.
Again. Oh.
Right back in there.
Unreal. Again.
I don't know where Andy Bagwell hired this goalie from.
Yeah.
He's good.
Take notes, Team USA. All right, there we go. $50 million for defeating Holland, up to Italy. Now we're getting the powerhouses. All right. Let's get a ramp.
Nice.
Nice.
Beautiful
Nice
control.
transfer. Now, see, the button come in handy here. Just hit the
Yeah.
button and won't have to hit a ramp.
All right, begins his match.
That was lovely. Left, right, combo, and bang.
Now fell in the hole, so we'll get a free one there.
Nice. Oh.
Oh.
So does it go up by 5 million for each country on the jackpots? Yeah, it does.
Yep.
Okay. Oh, what happened?
Has he got a stuck ball?
I didn't see where that.
I didn't see where it went.
Yeah, I think he's got a stuck ball.
Oh.
Oh.
Right there.
Which is the correct procedure.
What is that on?
Not sure, but I don't fancy being the TD that has to go
Let's
get
see.
it.
Are they gonna get? Are they gonna get Becker over here to do the Becker bang?
The Becker bang.
Yeah.
Literally headbutt it.
Becker bang is, you know, not reliable this week. He tilted one of the games
Yeah,
in Classics.
he did yesterday. Yeah. Who's the guy with the head thing on in Deadpool?
What's that?
The character in the mode in Deadpool with the heads. He's got the head thing on.
Oh, Juggernaut.
Juggernaut, that's
Yeah.
what they need. Bang.
The rabbit, yeah.
That soccer wheel is earning its keep right now.
Yeah. This is going to be tricky. Jermaine's like, why didn't I go on a holiday to France for this? He's looking for his magnetic stick. So the procedure for this is if you in multi-ball, if you get a stuck ball, you have to trap up. And the TD will give you, sometimes the TD will say try and hit the ball with the other ball. I hate that, personally speaking. Because if you don't hit, the chances are you're going to lose the ball.
I've never seen it stuck there.
No, it's a weird one for sure, which scares me because
Any
my
little
nervousness is it'll move. And this one reason why we do the bang, because taking the glass out is, there's the magnetic stick of savior. Oh, this is a tricky one.
Every pinball
so tricky.
Best friend.
Tricky.
Operation on a pinball.
Yeah.
Don't touch the sides.
Oh, there you go.
The
Nice.
patient is not dead. Gets it on
All
his ball like that, you can hear the ball spinning. Great,
Really?
move,
Yeah.
great teamwork. Yeah.
That was not easy.
Jermaine, well done with Brian Dye helping him.
Yeah, so since the ball was on the left side, it goes back to the left flipper. All right.
So he's got his goal ready for 60 million. Let's see if he separates and shoots it, or yep, one timer. Good in lane.
Nice
Good read.
goal.
He looked at where the goalie was and was like, okay, I got to go late on the flipper because he's coming back.
Oh, look at that. I got a free kickback relight there.
Yeah.
It's always great. Oh,
free kick.
Yep, another freebie.
It's so nice when it careens into that little saucer.
Oh.
That's okay. Kick back there.
Oh.
Yeah, don't walk away.
Yeah.
I thought he was going to.
All right.
How do you relight the kickback on this?
What's that?
How do you relight the kickback?
When the ball goes on the right return lane, it lights the left target. Stand up for a couple seconds. It's flashing right now.
Ah, okay. Yeah, see it. See it.
Oh, came back. Striker award. Stamina.
They went for it with the kickback. Oh, he's going for the. Oh.
Let's see what it gives them. 25. Ooh, the big goal.
goals.
Yes.
There we
So
go.
60 million here if you make all three.
This is good play
Yeah.
here.
he's got the hurry up on the left orbit now for countdown of 40.
Exactly what Jason needed.
All right, Slingtown. Survive.
Good patience.
Oh, nice
Yeah.
goal. 4 seconds.
Oh, smacks that goalie right in the chin.
Oh.
But he's still getting. Nice. The last second.
Nice job.
Still has that left orbit lit for the hurry up. It's counted down.
So he's over.
Yeah.
Good ball, though.
Very good ball. Ball 2 is bigger than the score of the
Gets a
winner
good
of the
bonus. Nice
previous
bonus,
one.
too.
Yeah, that's huge.
Wow, double rate A score.
Yep. So 4 obviously is huge for him. Puts him at 6 if he wins out. And then the next spot open would be very interesting. All right. Dan coming up.
Yeah.
Sanjay watching behind him.
Great. All right. Big opportunity for Dario.
Good ramp. Went for the orbit. There it is. Danger.
Oh, blew the live catch.
Yeah.
He was very frustrated with that.
All right, Garrett.
Garrett needs a really big ball
Yeah.
here.
Shake off that ball one. Ramp is lit. Orbit's lit. Got some outs here.
Yeah. Yeah, he's had 0 luck. Very tough first round game for Garrett.
Where's he going?
Oh. That was a nasty reject.
Oh, cool. Okay, nice backhand there. It's good. Good bump. Nice.
Love
We'll
that.
take it. Oh, come on. Rejecting it.
All right, you got the lock slits.
Yep.
Spinner still not completed though for super spinner or bonus.
Nice. There you go.
The magnet caught it.
Okay.
$30 million for the skill shot. Nice.
Oh,
nice. Whew.
living dangerously. Oh, gets a nice free kick. Boom.
There you go. Almost.
Is he gonna try the backhand? Let's see.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, it's really early.
Yeah.
I didn't realize it was that early. Good to know. All right, good setup here going into multi-ball. Let's see what he does. 40 million to start. There's one. Oh,
He is not having any luck, is he?
No chance to even begin. So at least he got, one.
Nobody using that button. That would have been a one more free chance at a goal here.
Exactly.
Oh.
Yeah, he knows that was on him. Still, decent ball to at least get him into a position of potentially
He's still in the
taking
game.
it.
Yeah,
Yep.
he's in it.
Good recovery. Over 300 million on that. Not bad at all.
I mean, Ray needs $1 billion to be safe.
Yeah, I'm watching Ray now, walking back. Clearing his head.
When I first met Ray, it was in Pinburg 2017, and he was in the finals, and he used to walk. He couldn't watch other players play, and he used to walk off the stage. It was nuts.
I tend to do laps around every building I'm at. I'm just like, I need to just get the stress out. But everybody has their own thing, which is great.
And then you'd have to run back, and you'd get up to the pinball machine. I was thinking,
sometimes it's nerve-wracking watching an opponent blow it up, but you say, you know what? If they can do it, I've got to be able to do it, right? All right, Banjo-Kazooie shirt activated.
oh,
no.
You're joking me.
Did that
Ray's in
fall under the
danger,
right? Let's see.
Wow.
Let's watch that replay. Oh,
Just, oh.
horrible. Yep. That opens the door for players 3 and 4 for sure.
Yeah, I mean, Dan needs to capitalize on that because that'll put him in a very strong position to go through next round.
Okay, yep. Still, 50 million for his troubles, almost $1 billion. Boo, you didn't hit $1 billion.
Yeah, I mean, Jason's kind of been let off the hook by that fumble by Ray.
That's right. You don't have to play in long tournaments. You can just, not go, watch, enjoy it. But for those of us crazies, we love long tournaments. I love them. Longer the better for me.
Yeah, I was disappointed they didn't go to midnight every night.
Yeah, I know.
It stopped at 10. What was that all about?
I was hoping qualifying would go those extra 2 hours. I was like, I got money to spend.
I mean, the Terrarium was open no Fridays and Saturdays to midnight, so.
Give me all the qualifying I can take.
I have to say I was surprised when it stopped at 10. I was like, what?
I love when there's either a match play going on, but when you're waiting in between, there's a pump and up on the side, so that way you can still play if you want while you have downtime.
But also, the great thing about a long tournament is you catch up with people, you have a chat.
Exactly.
It's great.
Yeah, this is my first year seriously doing this, and it's great seeing all the same people and or similar faces. Really, really nice.
Nice bump over. Let's see what he does.
So his kickback was slashing right there. That's what you were talking about before when it goes down that right in lane.
There's a post pat. Oh.
Dan really wants to overtake Ray, and he's in very strong position to go through.
Goalie, man. Oh, just
that
misread it a
jinxed
little.
him.
Yep. A little bit of
Sorry,
a misread, but
All right, he's taking a last after that first on the first game.
It's not what he wanted.
So Ray with at least one. So that's 2. Let's see what Garrett does.
I mean, he's brought Ray back into it to some extent.
Yeah.
Because if Ray had scored a 0, it'd be hard to see how he came back. Need other people to do certain things, but
there's an out for Garrett too.
yeah, Garrett, put $1 billion on this, and you're back in.
Oh, just missed it. That's okay. Take it. There.
Right to the striker. Let's see what it gives you. I don't keep the tick.
Go early here. Oh, my goodness. Stay in.
Oh, lights a kickback
Yeah.
unintentionally, which is good.
Thank
Thank
you.
you.
Favorable bounce. I'll take it.
Who is this goalie?
I'm telling you.
Dude, it's unbelievable.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, that was very lucky he relit that kickback.
Oh, no,
man.
Is it enough to beat Ray?
No, just short. So,
I tell you, Ray is...
Garrett takes 1, Ray with 3, Jason with 6, Dan with 4.
Ray's underpants breathed a sigh of relief as he gets let off the hook.
Yeah, 3, 6, 4, 1. So,
this is exciting, man,
Yeah,
because
there
this
is
is anyone's game.
Jason obviously with 6, could get 1 and put himself through. Or at worst, a tiebreaker.
So Tom's off to move us to Turtles.
Turtles, I can tell you, is a strong game for Ray.
Yeah.
So
100%.
Yeah, we saw Gabe in the tiebreaker just blow it up.
I still can't get over the 240 million that Jared put on it.
Oh my
I mean, oh my God. The game itself was thinking, what the hell?
The game's like, I don't go up to that many digits.
No. Dwight didn't code it for that much score.
Well, yeah, Ray picked a strong one to end on, and he knows his strengths, obviously. And it's nice to be in the driver's seat and be able to do that. I know there's people that say, well, don't you want to defer? No, you want to pick your strong games, even if it means you have to go first.
100%.
Yeah.
Playing to win.
Yeah, and if this is the only chance to pick games, make the most of it.
Yeah, I learned that in classics. I was mostly the whole time I was like, well, I just take what people give me. It was fun, though. Good time. Definitely learned a lot, especially about Little Chief.
You probably never need it again. That's the downside.
I found
of
a new
it.
favorite, though. Pat hand, I absolutely love. Those rollovers are so satisfying to hear and hit.
Yeah, it was a good game.
Thank you, Tom, for adjusting the focus.
Yeah, the bumper action is fun in that pat hand too.
Yep.
So the ball gets kind of wild.
Such a big flipper gap, but man, if you can sometimes if you hit the center rollover, it goes right down. But it was just a fun one. And then in the pops, you just hold your left flipper up, and you've got a 60% chance of saving it.
We got some extra pinball again. We've back to round, back to Group 4.
So, yes, Group 4, Sterling in the lead with 4, Dominic 2, Dante 1, Austin 0, and we are on ball 2. Ball 3 of Turtles? Yes, ball 3.
So player 3, Dante's had a massive game, 31 million. I mean, that doesn't sound a lot, but on this game, I would bite anyone's hand off for that, just going into a game.
Yeah, Sterling needs to have a good multi-ball here because he's sitting at only $1 million, and right now it's last, so let's see what he does.
There's a lot of kind of Marmite on this game, love it or hate it, but I love it, even though it's so hard.
Yeah.
I like it because it's hard. And this is a premium model, so you got the button to change direction.
Good little tip over there.
Good
Already
control.
up to 3.3.
Oh, that upper flipper,
Yeah.
he's dialed in on that. Holy moly, he's dialed in on that.
Well, this one's actually a pro. They got,
Is it?
yeah.
Oh.
Actually, both games got the button here.
Ah, okay.
Got to hit that button for the pizza.
Oh, you're right, sorry.
All right, goes into another multi-ball right away
Yeah,
here.
really
Turtle
nice.
power.
Why did I think it was a premium anyway?
Again, tournament favorite Donatello. Makes total sense. Give yourself a chance to get into these multi-balls early. Or one of them at least. Double jackpot, 1.4.
So many balls.
Center ramp's worth 1. Nice slap. Really good ball so far.
Nice
Oh, that was
backhand.
nice. That was very nice. Gets a super.
Nice nudge there. Keep
Jack
it play.
Bottle Super Roll. Oh, that wasn't so nice, but still. In the
One
game.
for the road?
Yeah.
Yep, he knows
Boom.
it. He knows it.
Oh, yeah.
Had the ball
there
as
you
well.
go.
That was
Beautiful.
lovely.
That was clutch, yeah.
Oh,
no.
Tell me it's still got it. No ball save on
no
the other ball.
grace. No grace.
My God, Andy Bagwell, you're a bit tight. Jeez.
Talk to Dwight on that one. You know?
My God. Is that a Dwight or an Andy?
Well,
let's investigate that after.
Good trust in the dead bounce there. All right. Episode Pizza-O-Meter.
It's one of the things you can kind of direct yourself to a dead end on this game with nothing to do.
Nice side ramp there.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Nice. Finishes
So
the mode.
quick.
That was excellent. Nice.
It's awesome to watch him play because he's just got such great skills. Seeing where the ball trajectory is going and trusting it to fall where it needs to. Really nice.
He's really dialed in on that upper flipper.
Yep.
Good post pass there. Nice left ramp shot. And he's got that
Nice
green.
little bump pass.
Got that green target in the center that light him his 2x playfield multiplier. Well, now it's gone.
Ooh. Takes a warning.
Nice
Good
slap.
slap save. Nice bump over.
Good.
Watch that left ramp.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
Boom. Ooh.
Good
unfortunate.
ball, though.
A great ball.
Yeah. Can't complain about that. 3 of the 7 to
Yeah.
Cowabunga.
I love that.
See
Jack
this bonus.
Pottle Grando. It's
Yeah.
awesome.
Ooh, look at that. 5x. 2 million.
All right.
Huge bonus.
Austin coming up.
Austin needs to really get his game on now, otherwise he's
Yeah.
in danger of
2 zeros.
losing it on this.
There's Jared's score go by.
What is he looking for? Oh, okay. Trying to select.
Meditative flips. I
Yeah.
get it.
I think, is he trying to select a different turtle?
No.
No.
He's using a flipper code.
Yeah.
Short plunge.
Short plunge right to the outlane, and it's all over.
Busted right
Yeah.
live catch there.
That's these pink rubbers.
It's so frustrating to
There.
not hit it when you think you know where the catch is.
Yeah, these
Man.
they use these rubbers in IFP Worlds and Nationals, and it's a little bit different.
We use them in the UK Open as well. So
What's the difference on them?
It's just very bouncy.
Bouncy.
Yeah,
and
the
also
bounce on is different.
They tend to put a bit of spin on the ball sometimes, and that can catch folks out.
Yeah, it's something you do hundreds of times, short plunge, live catch, and some
Yep.
just doesn't go your way sometimes. All right, Dante coming up. He had 1 in the last round, so, 4 here is obviously clutch.
He's in great shape for a win here and to put himself in contention. Ball 3.
It'll basically be a 3-player race at that point.
Yeah. Lovely. So yeah, this is some of these long games. Flippers you have to be really sharp on hitting the ball to get them up that ramp like that.
Nice.
Yeah.
Oh,
right
that was
ramp.
nice.
The right ramp is not an easy shot.
No.
Yeah, especially on the fly.
Yeah.
Very difficult.
It's not as tight as John Wick's center ramp, but still, it's not easy.
And there's 2 shots there. There's the ramp and then there's the loop.
Yep.
Nice.
Chat's asking, what kind of rubbers are they?
These are
the
Suzo hats.
Suzo
Yes. Yeah. I call them the pink rubbers of doom. Josh Sharp loves these rubbers.
And earplugs.
Yeah.
I think I need to start putting those on my games, so I get used to them.
Yeah, I've got a couple of games with them on them.
I think I got the Pinball Life Perfect Play on mine.
Do you see those often in tourneys? No.
Maybe just local stuff. I don't know, because Pinball Life's local, so.
Pinball Life, another great sponsor of this event.
Yep.
They're giving us tons of gear. Thanks to Margaret and Terry for everything. I actually drove up there, pick up some bits for stuff at home.
Nice. Yeah, do it while you're here.
Yeah, absolutely. They're half an hour away. It's a no-brainer.
Yeah.
Saves a ton of money on shipping. So, luckily, I had space in the case.
That starts this episode here.
And with Donatello, is it 4 episodes before team up? I think, yeah. Because he's on the 3rd one right now.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because I think Raphael, you only need 3 maybe, or maybe there it is.
Well, we aren't going to find out, but he's in pretty strong position,
Yeah.
I think. 18 million to overtake him on this. Sorry, 13 million. It's not going to be easy to find that.
All top 500 players in this group right now. There's the catch that Austin wanted.
Yeah, that's how you did it. Oh.
Oh.
No, but
yeah, takes
he's still second.
Still a point, yeah.
Was he second or
No,
third?
he's third.
Third. Okay.
Yeah, he needed like about
Unfortunate.
5 million to pass up the.
So
Sterling,
with
yeah.
6. Austin with 0. Dante with 5. Dominic with 3.
Yeah, shame for Austin, but it's hard to see how he comes back now.
So 6-0-5-3. We've got some outs for these guys, but we're going to go to our group.
For more
Coming up.
TMT Pro.
Yep.
So this is kind of anyone's group to some extent. Whoever wins is on the way of going through. Jason in a very strong place.
Yep.
Even if he takes a 1.
Yeah, even if he takes a 1, he's pretty much through.
Yeah, if he takes a 1 and Ray Day takes the first, it would be Ray Day and Jason through.
Yeah.
And Dan and Garrett out.
Really, just taking a picture of the scores for the scorekeeper just to make sure that he can start, I think.
I thought I was going to log in.
Yeah, I was. Well, the games were. You could log into them, but
like
yesterday they went They went offline.
It's like I want my level 3 done.
Yeah. Right.
Donatello.
Unsurprisingly.
I've seen some people pick Michelangelo for that right out lane save, but I think Donatello's the move.
Yeah.
Although we have seen a lot of right out lane trades.
Lovely.
Good catch.
I was surprised that the ball lock's lit on plunge here. Quite often you have to light the lock.
Good live catch.
I'm not even sure how to light the.
Yeah, you just have to hit the shot again.
No, I mean like once you're out of the multi-ball, how do you?
No, you have to go through more. Don't you have to go through the whole game or through a? It's a whole bunch of stuff you have to redo to reset the game. I think.
I think he's trying to get an episode going before.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Makes sense.
They'll take the turtle
sure.
power right now.
Yeah. I mean, this is a favorite of Ray Days.
Luckily,
doesn't get borged.
Yeah, luckily that layer feed doesn't bounce too much to the left out lane like I've seen on some of them.
Oh, it's so frustrating when that happens.
Reminds me of the Godzilla right out lane, the right feed.
Or Jaws when it goes in the in lane and it goes out. Holy moly,
There
that
it
drives
is.
me mental. Lovely.
Turtle Power. Absolutely amazing theme song. Never gets old for me. Stern, just pick out Saturday morning cartoon themes and you'll get a bunch of buyers.
I would love them to do a Ulysses 31 pinball machine.
All right, let's see. 3-on-1.
Lovely.
Beautiful. Playfield multipliers lit. Just a great stage flip there.
Yeah. Oh.
It's okay.
That's the backhand into the jackpot. Oh, so close. That shot is deceptively hard. Sterling did a nice backhand into it in the previous.
Oh.
Does an old
Up
man.
and over. Yeah.
Right now. Oh, no. He's not having luck with this.
Definitely easier with two.
Yeah. This is what Sterling did. And you mid it look easy,
There you
but
go.
he finally gets it.
Oh,
Got
no.
one.
Jack Capoto, Grando.
Definitely not what you just wanted. You didn't just want one, but still.
Yeah.
All right. Did
Take
a
the
post
2 million.
catch there. Yeah, it's hard to get from left to right. There he goes.
Nice.
All right. Gets an episode with multi-ball. See what he got.
Loops. Both orbits lit. Fudge, anchovies, all those stuff. Now I'm getting hungry.
Then I'll have the frenzy mode going with this here. Which is a good stack to do.
Are his episodes random, basically? Can't choose which episode you want, right?
No. I don't even know how to change them. But
probably some target
Yeah.
somewhere. All right, ball save's done.
as long as he keeps balls in play, the frenzy pizza points
oh, you're right.
keep
Yeah.
going. So
Good shot. There's that mode shot. Careful.
and then a root shot, Mondo jackpot. It's an add-on ball here.
One episode done. Double Mondo. Coming back, yep. Triple Mondo, beautiful.
This is where the points
Yeah.
keep going up.
Nice.
Yeah,
Good,
about
good.
Like, up by like 2 million.
Yeah.
Almost 3.
Good multitasking there. Oh.
I think someone was saying with the button pressing on Star Wars, you're only allowed so many TIE fighters. With the pizza one, it's
Unlimited.
Unlimited, yeah.
Yeah, I've seen that maxed out on Star Wars before. I played one where it was like 16 TIE fighters max. I didn't know that was a setting. Like,
I really wish it wasn't there. It feels a bit crazy. It's fun, but it's kind of.
Yeah. 4 more left. 3.
Man, he's nailed on that ramp shot.
Beautiful.
Lovely.
Nice side ramp.
And
again.
Yeah, it's a clinic right now.
33 million. So ball 1, he's overtaken the winning score from last round from the other group.
2 episodes complete. Good.
Nice nudge. He didn't get bored. Yes.
Oh dear.
We know he's on at least 1.
Oh, it did get bogged again. Jeez.
Rayday, the favorite in chat to win this poll. All right. Next episode.
Just looking at the other groups, all the other groups have been very tight. I think Zach Parks and Mick Neal are only really kind of winning 2 games, but it's all a bit variable on all the other groups.
Oh, nice dig. Save that one for the trenches. Nope.
I'd like to see Zach Parks go through. He's a great little player.
Yeah.
Yep.
It's going right orbit or transfer. Gonna time it out. Nope. Got it. Nice.
Nice. Come back down. Lovely.
There it is. 3 episodes complete. And he gets perks for completing them in Team Up, which is great. So 1 more. And we'll see a mini wizard mode. This is ball 1.
Yeah.
Our competitors are like, oh, great. But he can do it. All these guys can do it too.
The right ram. Now he's got his episode lit.
Nice. Yeah, one of the perks on that Bebop and Rocksteady one is in Team Up. The left shot, I think, spots the right orbit shot that you would need to make too.
Oh, wow.
So completing the episodes if you get to Team Up is such a killer perk for that wizard mode. Nice. Oh. It's probably because he works with Borg.
I know. It's like
he gets the luck there. Oh, beautiful. This isn't the Borg in lanes I know. Yeah, Team Up will be guaranteed. He's got Team Up guaranteed for ball 2, so it'll be interesting to see what the 3 perks he gets from the first 3 episodes. He won't get one for the 4th one, but it's lit now. So
epic first ball from Ray, 40 million.
Absolutely masterful. Well done.
What's happened here? Someone's got stuck. Oh no, it hasn't. Just been a bit slow.
3 of the 7 on ball 1 for Cowabunga. Awesome. Let's see this bonus. I'm assuming it's going to be massive. Yep. Doesn't feel like 2.7 is massive, but for turtles it is.
It is, absolutely.
No, don't take Leo. Thank you. Had me nervous there for a second. Of all the turtles to take, don't take Leo.
Oh, wow.
Yeah.
And it's an early bath, I'm afraid. No ball save on these games.
So Jason needs at least one. He's got to, get to 7.
Yeah, he's got to.
Because if Dan takes second and gets 6 and Ray Day takes first, then Jason and Dan will be in a tiebreaker. And that's the thing. After you go after somebody that blows it up, it's always like, okay, just don't give me a quick ball, please. Yeah, Jared's high was absolutely absurd. Ray Day's on pace for half of it. At 42 million.
Oh, did not get the tip over.
Yeah.
So Dan, actually, 180 million was his best score on this during qualifying.
Really?
Yeah, so, he's had a bad ball, but I expect him to come back and do pretty well on this. Yeah, I mean, he's got a 118, he's got a 34, a 31.
Okay, so he knows.
So he knows this game.
Yep.
So a couple people advancing already. Neil Graff, Nick Mueller, on to the next round.
Good luck to Neil.
Yeah.
He's through.
Yes.
Nice job. I got one set of results in.
Go get some Chinese for us whilst we wait.
I don't know if we know where the pop-up tourneys will take place next year.
Here, I think.
Is it? Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty
Okay.
sure it's going to be in Antrim. Same time, same place.
Good. Familiar territory.
That's the current thinking. Assuming that the Interior people wish to host it again.
Seemed like a good time.
I'd be amazed if they didn't, because
nothing broke.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right into layer. Survive. Thank you. Nice bump.
Oh.
Come on. Not getting any love. Yeah, definitely come by. It's a great open. Wonderful time. Really, really good cause.
And this part of Chicago is lovely. There's lots of places to go and eat. But there's dozens of hotels round about here. It's perfect.
I had my first pizza burrito while I was here. It was so good. It was just it was a calzone, basically.
Okay.
But it was awesome. Yeah. He had 3 done, so he'll have 3 perks plus 1, episode. So he's ready. It'd be interesting to see these perks.
Did you hit any Italian beef while you were here?
I did. I live next to a Portillo's in Frisco, Texas. I haven't had it yet, so I ate it here. It was so good. I went with Tom, Neil, and I haven't had any others yet.
Neil, you got to go to Johnny's. Did you have Johnny's before? Johnny's beef?
Yes, I have.
Is that close by?
Expo last year. It's lovely.
Yeah, they
It
have the
was
best Italian beef
really
and
nice.
sausage, I think, in the city.
I will go there today. I needed a recommendation. Thank you.
And Italian ice, so.
Oh, nice. All right, here's his team up. He's got 2X Pizza Party, B-Pop equals Rocksteady, there's a spotted shot, and Return Lane Spot Bad Guy. So he's got some good spotted shots for this mode. So if he hits that left orbit, it'll spot the right orbit shot, I believe.
Nice.
And he gets a decent ball save during this mode. Although it's ending now. It's usually longer.
No, he had it as long as he needed it, really.
All right, so his in lane's there, moving his in lane with the flippers. Smart.
Good flipper transfer.
Yep. Yeah, smart. He's trying to back into the lit in lane.
Yeah.
Nice.
There we go.
Nice. It's one of the in lanes.
There, they're all defeated. Now he's on to the layer shot. Beautiful.
Good backhand.
Beautiful
That
backhand.
was delicious.
Got one turtle rescued. Ball save's done, but it's okay. Might get a grace here. Let's see. Yep, gave it to him. Raphael's ready at the left ramp. Free shot. Ball was stuck in layer and perfect. Now he's on the next one. And having that perk on the in lane where it spots it is so nice.
Oh, it's huge.
I don't know if that's coming back. Yep, 12 million. Still good.
Yeah.
Really, really good. Got through 2 of the 4 rescues. Now grind it out again. Yep. Turtle power's lit on the right, it looks like. He's got 1 ball walk for the van.
Oh. Little player there, but still a great
Look,
ball.
they're just lost a bit of concentration. But what a ball. What a position. No one's catching Ray. That's my prediction. I feel a bit safer about this one.
Yeah.
Than World Cup. It is harder to catch up on this than World Cup.
Very harder. Very much harder.
Keep Ray away from cartoon pinball machines.
Puff Danny 420. Is that Dan Sweeney? Is that you? Dan Sweeney's a local guy.
No.
Thanks for all the follows,
No.
the bits,
Oh,
the subs. Really appreciated. That is not what Jason wanted.
So frustrating. Because he doesn't have a lot set up because he
No.
hasn't played. So now he's got to set up everything.
I
on
mean,
the
he's
last
still
ball.
in 3rd place,
Yeah.
bizarrely.
Yeah.
But that's. Oh.
Yeah, look at those
Kicking
up.
himself.
Ray Day just sucking all the points out of
Yeah.
everybody else, you know.
There's no points left after Ray played. Right, now can Dan come back and put a big score on like we know he can do and did it in qualifying?
If you short plunge twice and get snake bit twice, do you go for the full plunge? Or,
Of course you
yeah.
do. You've got to, right?
And then you get hosed by the bumpers.
Yeah, exactly.
At least you can say it was a different hose,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
I didn't do the stupid thing 3 times.
Nice. There you go.
Yeah. Here we go.
Now he's moving.
That's it. One more, like
Again,
jackpot.
if Dan takes second and Jason gets 0, we got a tiebreaker.
Oh,
nice.
Oh, that was lovely. I mean, I tell you, Dwight just loves to blind you while you're playing.
Yep.
It's like, holy moly.
On Venom's Spider
Yeah.
Sense, it's literally just like a rave in your own house. I'm like, where's the shot?
Ghostbusters when it on Super Loops. It's like, I can't see. He blinds you.
Dwight must have been a light effects guy at a club or something.
Yeah,
before,
he's,
you know?
he's a secret,
He did
secret
work-
raver.
He did work on slot machines, so maybe there's some lights there.
Holy moly. That song, Blinded by Dwight, is so appropriate. Saw Dwight earlier this week at Stern. Such a good guy.
Yeah.
Such a good guy.
Yeah, I bought his board game. He made a board game a while
Really?
back. Yeah, Noblemen.
Oh,
I
okay.
gave him a sealed copy to sign at TPF. I was like, hey man, because he made Venom, and that was a dream theme for me. So
Venom's such a great game.
I was
Such
like,
a
thank
good
you,
game.
sir. He was happy. He hadn't seen his board game in a while. He's like, look at this.
Okay, Ninja Pizza Multiball.
Just a really, really good ball going for Dan right now.
Yeah.
Doing the things you're supposed to. Oh, went right
Oh.
back. All right.
The magnet re-grabbed all the balls. Nice.
Once
See, I
isn't
always
enough.
keep the flipper up in case you get an accidental freak ball into the layer. Oh.
Ball saves on
Ball
still.
saves on.
Nice.
He's good to go. He's not hitting a lot of shots, though. Come on, Dan. All of Belgium is watching you.
Good to know about that frenzy. I didn't realize it stays active as long as the balls are always still going. There you go. There's the ball. Nice. Beautiful.
All right. Do a little stage flip action here.
Just rejected a little.
Nice tap.
Yeah, he's got that 2X target flashing up at the center.
Yep. Okay. One on each.
There you go.
There you go. Now, be careful.
I backhand those targets? No?
You trying to backhand the layer?
Yeah.
Nice. That didn't have enough juice without that bump. Can't get it. There you go.
There you go.
He's kind of struggling with this separation. Now he gets it.
There you go.
Bang. No. Is he trying to hit the loop shot or the...
I think the side ramp.
Yeah. A little bit early.
There we go. Nope. There.
Oh.
Oh no. Misses the jackpot.
Did get his episode complete though.
Yeah.
Which is nice. Good way to stop it.
Starts the mode.
Sterling and Dante through as well. Congrats to them. Got 2 more advances.
Yeah, they were both in a strong position game 2, weren't they?
Yep.
Oh. 10 million, I think you'll be happy with that.
Yeah.
But ball to play in players 2 and 4 kind of on a nothing burger.
He needs a co-pilot if he wants to get into that tiebreaker. He would need Garrett to not take last. Yeah, I think he was shooting the mode shots over the multi-ball. Doing that. All right, let's see, Garrett. There you go.
Okay, so he's got his co-pilot.
Right in. Don't mess around.
That's it.
Get it in there.
Yeah, none of this soft plug malarkey.
Survive. Oh, come on. That's some wicked spin. I thought that was coming
I think
back.
he needs to visit and, like, I don't know, get some sort of luck charm or something, because he has not had a great day.
It looked like a good bump, too. I thought it was going to push it back into the in lane, but it had just enough force spinning forward that, oh, man.
Very unfortunate. So,
again, thank you everybody for joining us. Foxcitiespinball Papa 21 World Championship. The finals, we are in the second round, correct? Second round.
yeah, round 2, game
Round
3.
72 players in Division A. Division B had 8. You're watching this group with Raymond Davidson, Jason, Dan, Garrett Shahan. Last game, game 3. And yeah, some more top tier players coming up after this round because we've got some people coming off a bye. So going to see a lot more pinball today. We had the women's and classics yesterday being given out. Congrats to Derek and Stephanie for winning those 2.
Yeah, both really well-deserved victories.
Yeah.
Really, really good to see.
Thank you, Oren Day, for the follow.
Yeah.
Oren Day is a pinball legend. Look him up.
Yep, he's programmed a bunch of games at Sega back then in the
Yeah,
80s.
East as well. And Stern. I don't know if you saw that, but that ball rolled down the flipper, bounced off the other flipper and back up. That was nuts. Absolutely nuts. Ray's just like, okay.
He got his mojo back on this one for
Yeah.
sure. And that's why choosing bank is such a strong position to be in.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. There it is. 3 more.
Nice.
Nice combo.
Yep. Episode 5. It's kind of like seeing all the Demogorgons on Stranger Things. You're just getting to see episodes we normally don't see on Turtles.
Here we go.
Good
Turtle
catch.
Turtle power's coming.
Dimension X time.
Oh.
The red light show. Right ramp. Yep.
There we go.
Perfect.
Nice.
Mode shot and multi-ball.
More
Get that
turtle
guitar
power.
out.
Really good stack. Let's get a few more reds. Grace period done. There's one. LCD can't keep up. Doing all the things. Escape Dimension X, beautiful. Another episode done. 4 of 5 episodes completed. That is just awesome.
Yeah, so Pat, the weirdo, Josh Sharp going through, actually, he was behind, so he must have won that final game. He needed a win to go through, so that's great play from Josh. And Dave Stewart, another Papa genius. He's been to all of them except 2, I think. A great player and a great guy. Great to see him go through. And
I think it's because he took off the jacket. Got
Yeah.
powered by the Banjo Kazooie
Right, that's
shirt.
it. It's shocked the game. The game is fearful of those 2 characters.
This is the mode Sterling was on, and I think he knew it was very lucrative.
Yeah.
He unfortunately had a quick out.
He
but
didn't really get much into
Yeah.
it, though, unfortunately.
Neutrinos Party. Yeah.
Krang combo.
If you've
It
made it
looks
to
like-
Neutrino Party, you know you've done something well.
It looks like they're playing a heads-up pinball match. The Turtle and whoever the other guy
Yeah.
is. Oh,
Actually, I think Radio is the first person to win the heads-up tournament. I think when it was in Vegas.
Right.
I think he won an Aerosmith that time.
yeah, I think Carl streamed that. I think I vaguely remember that.
$11 million for that.
Wow.
Yeah, it gets nutty on Neutrino's Party. That's why Sterling was so frustrated when he got a quick out.
So he's
It's okay, he'll take it.
170 million. I think he's safe.
Yeah, I think so.
43 million on
I think he's
Neutrinos.
safe.
Yeah. Big
Great,
claps
great
for
play
it.
from Ray. Basically needed to win
Yep.
and just went out and did it.
Like I said, this is one of Ray's strong games.
So he's put himself through as long as he doesn't get overtaken right now.
Hard to see it, but not impossible. I
Yeah.
mean, Dan has a score
Yeah.
that's up there that he could do it. Bet now.
There's a short plunge. Tricky.
Ooh.
Oh, that was tricky.
Jeez.
That rolled very dangerously. There you go. This is the start of how you build confidence again.
Yeah. I mean, Jason needs second to cement his position. Otherwise, he's in the danger zone. Not hitting a lot of shots, but hitting a lot of balls going nowhere. Gets one. Jackpot's lit. Here we go. Boom. Mondo. Let's get the
Beautiful.
super backhand. Oh.
That's okay. Just do it with the forehand.
That's such a hard
Yeah.
shot. It's so hard, that shot.
Oh.
And Dwight, the master of no, as opposed to Lyman, who gives you a lot of extra time, Dwight is not so generous.
You got to earn your points.
Yeah.
Boy. Good. Good trust there. Nice.
Really big points.
Yeah.
It's
such a slap in the face.
It's a Dwight favorite, big points.
There's two. Come on. I think he wanted that short plunge. Just got a little too strong with it. There you go. Good feedback to the right, though. Whoa.
All right, has a stack for the Pizza Frenzy.
So Dan is right now in in a strong position if Jason doesn't overtake him.
Now, if Garrett could somehow take first,
Yeah,
that
I
would
mean,
give him
that's-
5 and Ray
yeah.
5.
That would be.
Yeah, he would need an epic.
That
ball
would be
three.
like stream of the century.
Yeah.
I mean, holy moly! It could be done though.
Yeah.
Nice flip to keep it in play here. Oh.
Oh.
Beautiful stage.
Nice. Barely makes it.
Where's that ball going? Oh man, that spinner. Woo. Thank you, Whirlwind and Fire.
Trying the backhand
Fireball,
on the Jack Porto Grando.
Oh, nice.
Here we go. Second time. No.
Almost.
Yeah, he did this last time.
Oh.
No.
It's not going in for him.
Third. No.
Too soft.
Third time not the charm.
There it
There
is.
we go.
Beautiful.
Here we go. Kick ass.
7.
7. Wow,
Ooh,
that's huge.
Puts him in the second place.
Yeah, so now Dan has to go and fight for it. This is awesome.
Yep.
Awesome pinball play.
Button's ready.
No button. He's gonna
Button's
hit that
ready.
button. He doesn't know. There he
There
goes.
you go. Not gonna get it, but he'll get some.
Still like maybe.
Yeah.
No, 34.
1.8.
Quick, bring me that spare pizza.
Yeah. We didn't have any leftovers last night from Lil Malnati's.
You shouldn't.
That doesn't
would be a
surprise
crime.
me. That would be a crime. Oh, but look, he's going to be happy with that. 11 million to find. Yeah, a bit of a. Just that 7 million is so
Yeah.
big.
Yeah.
So big. And $1 million in bonus, pretty decent.
Yeah.
All right. Put
It's
himself
12
there.
million for Dan to find.
Up to Dan and Garrett to extend their lives here. Now focus on Jason's score first, and then
Yeah.
climb the mountain if you can to get to raid A. It's like that game on The Price is Right with the guy on the Alps that goes.
Yeah.
The yodeler, yes.
Okay, here we go.
Yeah, that's how our friend Fred Richardson got on The Price is Right. And we were waiting in line, and they interview you, and they're like, "Oh, what's your favorite, the game on the show?" And he's like, "Oh, the guy that yodels, And he started yodeling, and then that caught their attention, and boom, he was picked to be on the show. Yeah,
Smart.
I saw all the pictures of that. You guys were all dressed up with the T-shirts
Yeah.
and stuff. Yeah,
Yeah.
I remember seeing them. That was awesome.
Yeah, we went Donovan and Nate
And Teolis was there as
Yep.
well, right? Yeah.
That's cool. Yes, cliffhanger. Thank you, Oren.
Nice. Very nice.
All right, an extra 10% doesn't hurt anybody. Oof.
So he's really only going to go for modes now, right? He's not got a lot else to go for.
No, yeah, he's got to get through
Kind of in
another
jail.
2 modes.
It's going to be a grind to find these points.
Yeah.
Good post pass. There you go.
Boom.
Nice. Because he had enough for Neutrino's party, so he was smart. He was like, okay, it's the quickest way I can get to some of these points
Yeah.
instead of staying in jail. Go to Neutrino.
So how do you qualify this?
I think it's the stand-ups. I want to say. I know that's what I was aiming for. On
Oh,
that.
really?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think it. I don't quote me on this, chat, but I think it's a certain number. But again, you build up the shots with the red, collect on the blue. We saw it. It gets really nutty, like 7-8 million at the time.
Oh,
at a
wow.
time.
Yeah, chat saying pinballs, completed training, then hit the stand-ups.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's why he was focusing on that
On the
training
foot,
shot
yeah.
in the
Oh,
beginning,
okay.
and then, he had it qualified, ready to go. Okay. Built it up. Beautiful.
Such a good game, Turtles. Gets
stay.
Nice,
No,
nice,
stay,
nice,
stay,
nice.
stay. Oh, my goodness. Beautiful. 4 million for his trouble there.
Was that 2 dangers there or
Yep.
1?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
So the great thing is, as it builds up, the base is, you don't have to
nice
build it
little
up
tap.
as much. So now it's 4.75.
Wow.
Yep. And now it's 5 if he just wants to go for blue and he doesn't want to build up.
So he's passed.
just
He's done what
enough.
he needed to
Yeah.
do. Just.
Wow.
That was outstanding.
So now,
Garrett.
yeah.
Can he do it?
Can he?
Can he do a one-ball turtle superstar? I mean, this would just be nuts if he was to come back.
Jason needs Garrett to pass Dan because Dan's at 6.
Dan's like, what's it worth?
And he needs to pass Jason so Jason doesn't get the 1 point.
Right,
so,
please no short plunge. Please no short plunge.
Garrett is the co-pilot here. He's got everybody's outcomes in his hands.
No.
And he can blow up any pin.
There we go.
And he's so happy. He's like, hey, I got a shot finally.
He's off the
There you
bubble.
go. One more. Yeah, it's a tight. Oh, my God. No.
Man, if that guy gives you lottery numbers, just chuck them in the bin.
Yeah.
He has no luck. He has absolutely no luck. I feel bad for him because
he's so good. He's such a good player, and just sometimes
just no luck at all. None.
And here we have the standings right now in the second round. Neil Graff, Nick Mueller advancing from Group 1. Ray Day and Jason will advance from Group 2. Adam Becker, Wesley Johnson advance from Group 3. Sterling and Dante, Group 4.
We're going to join a tiebreaker if it's on.
Okay.
Well, if we can. Yeah, if we can. Great to see Sanjay go through.
Yeah.
And Lewis.
Zachary Parks, Derek Thompson, nice, from Group 5.
Yeah, and Josh won on Pulp Fiction. I mean, what a game to pick.
Yeah, 13 million on Pulp Fiction.
30 million.
Can I circle
wins
that?
it.
I can't. I was going to say.
He was 2 points. So he needed to win, and he did it. Great choice of game.
Lewis and Sanjay, Paul Madison and Andrew.
And Andre and Paul Madison, 10 points.
Now, Paul Madison, he's an ex-Papa champ, Papa 5. So back in New York.
Awesome.
So.
Bowen and Andre advance. Robert out, Miles out, Andy Bagwell out, Matt Peace out. Really, really strong group of players here.
Carl D'Angelo out.
Yeah.
He's always the old guy's favorite.
Yep, he's a submarine.
Hey, he was out with 5. That's crazy.
I know.
Yeah.
And only scored. I mean, this just shows how hard Pulp Fiction was set up. 800,000 Carl D'Angelo. This is the guy that's like, that's rolled the roll.
Yeah. And look at Josh, 13 out there. Holy smokes.
I mean, that's just insane.
Really, really good second round action. It's just going to get better from here.
Absolutely. So, where are we seeing a tie?
Maybe you scroll down a little.
Just trying to. Yeah, it's not. It's not letting me.
Your mouse, bring it all the way to the left. Oh, there you go. Somewhere. I saw the mouse over here.
Yeah, I'm looking for. There it is.
Oh, there you go. Oh, he's on OBS right now.
Yeah.
That's why. You'd have to interact with that scene. That's okay. We can look here on our phones. Okay, Preston and Nate Grant in a tiebreaker. Game has not been picked yet. So tiebreakers are chosen by Never Drains, I believe, or the randomizer.
No, I think it's been. I think
You
the
get to pick?
TD's picking.
Oh, yeah.
Because
okay,
there is a
gotcha.
debate where the Papa rules say that the top seed picks.
Yeah, so they're going to find out right now. We'll get some bonus pinball for you. Always a good time. The next round, you'll see the second group of people that had a bye come in.
Yeah, hopefully we can pick this tie up because I think this will be a great game. Two great players, Preston and Nate.
Really, really awesome support of everybody. It looks like over $1,500 raised for the 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline. Thank you all so much. Really great organization honoring Lyman Sheets, the reason we're having this tournament. And thank you all.
And we're starting to get into the business end of this tournament. Next round,
Money's starting to get
Yeah,
heavy.
it's.
So the prize pool right now, for everybody that was in this round, you won $142. Next round will be $284, then $568, $851, and then top 4, just monster payouts. Total charity amount raised almost $9,000. Really,
That's
really
fantastic.
That's great.
Did you guys have a favorite you played here in the tournament?
Game.
Game?
Yeah. Good question. I actually really liked playing the Trident here.
That was a nice one, yeah.
Which was so fast. Trying to think what else. The Attack from Mars was nice to play. Enjoyed that.
The Tommy was really cool too.
Tommy was good.
Tommy played
yeah.
really nice.
Probably
Very
Tommy
nice.
and Pat Hand for me. I really like those
Hey,
two.
Robbie, Mitch, and Spencer.
I like
Collins,
the
floor table, please. Robbie, Mitch,
was
and
it
Spencer
kickoff?
Bowden.
The EM kickoff, I think
Yeah,
it was.
the soccer one.
Yeah.
Touchdowns, brother.
Yeah, I managed to roll that.
Nice.
It's a bit of a grind.
That's not easy.
No, it's a bit of a grind. I did it on my first game. I had no idea what I was doing.
On that one, you literally have to be so patient.
Yeah,
Because
you just-
any flip, just scissors.
Yeah.
You have to
just
just let the
gotta-
ball go wherever it goes and take a flip. There's no cradling for sure.
No.
Unless you can
just-
stage cradle.
It is a literal grind to get to that score. There's no like magic bonus or wow that you can pick up.
Yeah.
But I enjoyed it. I thought it was good fun.
Oh yeah, let me check on just the B as well. See how they're doing.
Okay, bonus pinball on Kiss.
Nice.
Bally Kiss.
So in B division, just in case anybody wants to know, Jeff Davis and Carlton Lord advanced to the finals, and then looks like Per Hulknet will advance, and then we're waiting for the 4th player. There's a tiebreaker for the last spot for B finals.
Okay, this will be a really exciting flipper skills.
This is a tough kiss too because the switches activate the center spinner lighter. That center rollover is turned on and off through switch hits. So it's not guaranteed to be on even if you hit it, which is absolutely brutal because that's a big part of the game, to light that spinner for 1,000 a rip.
I sense some Andy Bagwell hack job
Yeah,
to make that work.
Oh, it was randomized. All the choices were Kiss. There's Rodney pacing for his tiebreaker in the back. Nate stepping up.
Every time I see Nate, he's always sporting a different haircut,
I know,
or
right?
hairstyle, I should say.
Okay. What's in chat? What's Nate listening to? Wrong answers only.
He told me once, and I asked him at District 82. Man, it was a very interesting answer, and I wish I remembered it. It was some sort of like cover of
Swedish opera.
Yeah, it was so out there. I couldn't. I was like, that's a genre, but you know, it works.
Taylor Swift. He likes Rush. No, he doesn't. No, and no one likes Rush except Tom. I had to add that in quickly because Tom's sitting next to me. And no one likes Rush. We're talking about the music rather than the game. Yeah.
All right, so
ABBA.
and they're playing it as a one-player game, just like all of the older titles, just to prevent any shenanigans.
Yeah, actually, Rush was a favorite band for Lyman too. So.
Oh, awesome.
Here we go.
Well, maybe they turned off the setting. It's staying on. Yeah, it looks like they turned it off.
Wow, this game is fast.
Is that really a setting?
It was literally flickering. We were all qualifying on it. They're like, yeah, it turns on and off for you.
Wow.
Interesting. All right, take your time. And those orbits, those spinner shots are very, very tight. There you go.
Okay, now
Got
it's
it.
lit.
Nice. Good read.
That was lovely. Patience there on the flipper.
Oh, nice save. Really good,
Good
reaction time.
reflexes, yeah.
Closes the gate.
Yeah.
Oh, wanted it.
Oh,
It's going.
He's just reacting at this point. It's
Yeah. 2 more kiss letters.
one more for double bonus.
Yep.
If he gets the C on this right stand up. Oh, they're
Got it.
backhands.
Beautiful. All right, slow down. You got the 2x.
Orders.
A little late. Or no, maybe he was going for that target. Yeah, I thought he was going for something. That's okay. Great ball one.
Yeah, locks in 40,000 here.
Lovely.
This was more than some people's total score after 3.
Yeah.
So really, especially on this
Yeah, I mean,
fast
this is
playing
a
one.
big game already.
Get in.
There's nothing better than playing a bally.
Oh, it hopped.
Robbed.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Robbed.
It hopped over.
Over the rail.
Oh my God. Whoops, sorry. Holy cow.
So he's just got to step back, clear his mind,
Yeah.
and just blow up
Just
ball
walk
3.
away from that for a little bit.
Don't let it
Yeah.
influence the next ball.
That 40K comes in nice.
Yeah.
It's a, you know, that
All
great
right.
game.
Still a strong score. Not an easy score to beat.
Yeah.
Preston's going to have to work for it. He's waiting to get his score recorded. Well done.
Just that hop always comes at inopportune times. It's
Yeah.
like, do that when I'm, you know, in a random practice or a qualifier, not in the playoffs, but still a great score.
It's so good when you get a barrel like this. It's tuned and it's been well looked after and it's just fast.
Yes, definitely get a scorekeeper. They called me when I was at my hotel. Hey, did you see Jared's score in your quarterfinals? No, I left after I knew I lost to Escher. I can't confirm it. I'm sorry. All right, Preston. With the new Papa shirt on. I'm wearing mine as well. Looks great. Jason's got the Papa 4 on.
Yep. Going old school here.
Awesome. Is that the earliest one that's out still? Think anybody has early shirts earlier than that?
Josh Sharp was wearing, I think, just like a plain Papa with the symbol on there.
Gotcha. Oh, nice.
Wow.
Nice up and
Top
under.
lane or top lane.
I hate when you earn it, and then it's like you don't get a chance to use it. All right. Yeah, 40K carryover super bonus is nice now. Okay.
Oh, man. This is going to be really tough with...
Yeah. This is tough. If he wins this, it'll be a massive ball.
Yeah.
It's doable.
Nice try.
Oh, okay.
He got
Here
rewarded.
we go. Spinners are lit too for 1,000 a rip.
Take your time. Just go back up. Yes.
Okay.
There you go.
Nice. One more of them and he's through. Oh, that's return going to be worrying.
Okay.
Oh, lovely.
Right, go to the right.
Yeah.
Couple for your troubles.
Oh, nice save.
Stay in.
Nice. No.
Oh,
Keep the
that was
play.
amazing. Not as dialed in on that other splitter as the left one.
He's already up to 40,000
Yep.
on the hold on the bonus.
Where? Oh,
Nice.
Got
And
it.
gets
There's the 2X.
doubles it.
so he's at 176. If it's at 80. Oh, plus any other bonus, I guess.
Oh, it's not
no.
going to be enough. going to be enough.
Yep.
Oh.
Great try.
So Nate
there.
goes through.
Nate goes through. Preston is eliminated. Just a really, really good matchup. All right. We'll do our sign off, I guess.
Yeah. He went through. I'm Neil McRae.
I'm Jason Wardrick.
Hadi Sayed Ali.
And lots of great pinball still to come. I mean, we're only into round 3. And some some great players still to tap in.
Yeah,
with
now
buys.
we have some world champs here coming in, so should be great.
This is the
This guy
defending
has to be
Papa
pretty
champ.
thrilled. It's
I don't know
Mark
if anybody's
Seiden from
defended the
Jersey
title
Jack
longer than
Pinball.
this. And
I
his
don't think
new
so.
pinball machine is coming out this month. We'll get to that in a second. But Mark, I years ago played your Metroid at Pintastic, and I was like, wow, that was fun. Did you ever think you'd be at this position now, making a pinball machine for a major company?
I had hoped I'd be in this position, but no, I never really. This is a dream come true.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I know Eric Minier saw that game and he said, we got to start talking here.
Yeah. He hit me up on Facebook like, hey, you want to talk pinball? I was like, yeah, I want to talk pinball.
Oh, that's good. So, I mean, this is your baby. It's coming out with Avatar. It's been announced, and we're going to see it very soon.
Yeah, very soon. Like it's you're gonna see everything next Thursday, actually, like the 12th.
Wow. Oh, we'll be watching for sure. Now, I wanted to bring you on here because Jersey Jack is a huge supporter. I obviously know Joe Katz and Kiefer, Keith Johnson, who are longtime friends of Lyman, and I'm not sure your connection with him, but there is a real bond. Doesn't matter what company you're with, whether it comes to a developer or a coder, when it comes to Lyman Sheets. What does Lyman mean to you?
Oh, Lyman, like one time at Pintastic, I got to talk to Lyman like about pinball for like 2 hours. He's like, it was an inspiration. I wish I could have, wish I could have talked longer. I wish I could have met him longer. It's very sad. Like, yeah.
But we'll always remember him, and we've always got his great games and this wonderful tournament in his honor and stuff. And again, Jersey Jack, a big part. Jersey Jack Pinball is donating a game to give away at random. That's huge.
So yeah, we got a Godfather Ellie donated for the raffle. So I mean, this is amazing. I'm so happy that we could do that.
Well, congratulations. Best of luck to you
Thank
at Jersey
you.
Jack.
Thank you so much. I'm looking forward to everybody playing the game.
We'll see Avatar soon. Thanks.
All right, thanks. Bye.
They're back live.
Okay, so one thing actually, BFR Pinball just put Zach and Josh Sharp grudge match.
Whoa, boy.
It's a grudge match. Put your bets on.
Look at these groups.
They're going to be ripping each other's guts out. It's going to be ugly. There's going to be so much blood, tears, and sweat between these two brothers.
These are some tough groups.
Yeah, they're super tough.
And you can see the seeds next to everybody's name. We've still got some lower seeds powering through. Jason, Wesley, and yeah, it's a tough group. But not to say that lower seeds means they're not good. They're obviously amazing. Just qualify and push on through.
Adam Becker out of retirement and into Group 6 against Rady and Bowen. That's another phenomenal group.
No, Escher did not lose. He has a triple bye, I believe. So all those top seeds will be coming in through to the next round.
Okay.
Carlos comes into this round. Jermaine, Zach, Luke, Neil. Actually, Neil qualified from the last round. So some of these players kind of warming up now.
Yeah, fire. Yeah.
It's going to be such a great set of groups. It's going to be fantastic.
Yeah, look at Group 6. Ooh. That's a tough one.
Yeah, Group 6 is. If I was the director, that's the group I would be following.
Oh my goodness!
And Raymond getting to pick So
we'll see
interesting
turtles.
set of picks. Yeah.
Oh, wait, can he pick it again? Probably not, right?
Well, I thought he could pick. Someone said that you're allowed to repick, but I don't know if that's the case.
Okay.
Part of me hopes not, because it makes it more exciting. You don't get to see the same game over and over.
Don't give me pat hand 3 times. I'll take it.
But also, Ray's got a long way. It's a long way still to the finals. So you might see him.
Yeah,
might see him defer.
My pick would be Group 6. That to
Yeah,
watch.
that is the.
But obviously, the sharp battle would be fun to watch.
Yeah, it would
I mean, again, you can't go wrong with any of these groups.
Yeah.
Jermaine, Andre, Nate, Jason, Carlos, Paul, Derek, and Wesley. Well, these are some big players right now. Luke, oh my God, Luke, Zach, Dante, Sanjay. And the young kids, Neil and Sterling.
Yeah.
Lewis and Andrew. Oh, nice. Lewis advanced. Good.
So, who's your favorite to win this, Hadi? Who's your, if you had to pick someone.
I mean, if I'm taking odds, to me it's like Zoller minus 250. He's just on a roll.
Yeah.
He's just this has been his year. I mean, he's
just unbeatable.
Yeah. If I had to pick a dark horse, based on the seeding right now, I'm just looking at the numbers next to the seeds. If you want me to pick somebody out of the top 10, I would say out of the top 10, I'd probably pick Derek. I think Derek's been really having some good play. Did he win Yakepin Classics or something?
He won 2 weeks ago, Seattle Northwest
That's what it was. Yes.
Classics.
Yeah. Okay.
He's
the Classics master.
Yeah, he was in my group, and he was giving me some kind words and advice because I'd never been that far in a big tournament. So, I would probably pick Derek just on the recent play and somebody out of the top 10.
Yeah, I mean, GPOV 27 mean really, if Zala was to win this, that would be 3 majors in 1 year.
Yeah.
I mean, that would just be nuts.
Yeah.
Yes.
How about you guys?
I'd probably pick Zoller to probably win, but as far as, I'm rooting for my friend Paul Madison.
Nice. That's awesome.
So
is he local?
He's in Minnesota.
Okay.
Minnesota.
Cool.
He hasn't played too often in the past several years, but I think he's starting to play again now that some of his kids have grown up and everything.
That's what I'm waiting for. I got 2 little ones. I'm like, okay, I can go for a little bit, but when they're older, I'm all in.
I mean, I think you're right, Zoller. You've got to. It's hard not to pick him, but I think Rady's looking good. I think he's definitely someone to keep an eye on.
This will be the last round he's in the driver's seat, so that also comes into play for the next one, right?
And then of course multiple world champion Bowen Cairns. I don't think you can ever rule him out.
Sure. Sure.
Not at all.
Escher too. I mean, he won Seattle last.
Z-Mac still.
Z-Mac.
Z-Mac. That's
Z-Mac almost won last night on Target Alpha. It was just a couple targets away.
It is quite a collection of players here.
Yeah, we've got some banks picked. Group 1 is on Star Wars, Future Spa, and World Cup Soccer. Group 2, Bonsai Run, Star Wars Pro, and $6 million. Man, wow, did Carlos choose those? Woo, that's a tough bank. All right, we're out of here.
Yeah.
Okay.
And thank you all for having us.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys. Take it easy. Donate money.
How's it going, everyone? This is Brian Dye again. We are going to rotate in some new commentary folks for this next round. Give me one moment here, getting things set up. So we're going to have Cody Webb, Galvin Morgan, and Stephanie Traub joining us here. We're going to get everybody some ropes real quick. We'll get the other 2 in here while she's getting a rundown on this illustrator. And hope you guys enjoy the next round.
Any of those.
Okay. Introduce yourself. Cool. Have fun.
All right, thanks, Brian.
This one?
Oh, shoot.
Move down one.
Yep.
My bad.
No. No. All right.
Let me take that for a second. Yep. You're good. This is a really hard game to stream, so I'm doing the best I can with a 2-level game. But, of course, very interesting game to watch. So I'll let the announcers introduce themselves.
Hi, I'm Stephanie Traub from Washington, D.C.
I'm Galvin Morgan, Cleveland, Ohio.
And I am Cody Webb, Columbus, Ohio. So, cool.
So we're playing Bonsai Run. Do you guys... I can talk about Bonsai Run if you want.
Yeah, sure.
So there's a couple of objectives of this game. What a lot of people do is, well, first of all, the skill shot, which he just missed, is the top. There's a hole in the top left, which is the same hole that you access from that left lane here.
Yep.
If he would have made a skill shot, it would have taken under the upper play field immediately. But now he needs to light at least one of the opponents, which are here.
Yep.
And that will light the upper play field.
Oh,
so
boy.
he would have been able to get up there.
Neil Graff, Sterling Matelski, Lewis.
Oh, we're playing as a one-player game. I guess we're doing all of them that way. So here's the skill shot right here. There's a hole here. Well, I guess here. So anyway, once you light one, you can go up there. And okay, can I draw on this side?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So if you get the ball all the way up there from here.
That's the idea.
It's like a cliff jump, and if you get A and B and C, you can double the value of the jump.
Unfortunate miss there from Carlos. Hopefully he doesn't get killed by the feed. Looks to be fine.
Yeah,
nice.
So yeah, if you miss, the feed is like brrr, and it does a lot of this.
Yeah, Lewis was telling me it's kind of hitting the sling on the way down.
Yeah.
When I was playing it, I was kind of shaking it a little bit, helped a little bit. So yeah, he got a cliff jump there, but it was a single value, which is still good because it's still lit. So it stays lit if you don't collect the dude, the opponent, this guy.
Green machine.
Green machine.
Which is, you generally don't want to collect anybody until you have all 4 lit.
Oh,
Just
yes.
because when you have all 4 lit, you start the multi-ball. The lock is in the upper playfield, which is the first shot of the cliff jump combo. And then after that, it kicks a second ball into play. Nice save there on the right out lane.
Yeah.
It kicks a second ball into play. Then you have to shoot the saucer that's in the pop area to go up top. And then when you go up top, you shoot the little captive ball to the right of the cliff jump. And that is worth 1,000,000 points. And then you have 250,000 ramps for the rest of the multi-ball.
And you get arguably the best song in pinball. So
True. Definitely top 10.
Yeah. Okay, so nice little nudge over there. Back up top.
He's going for ABC, which doubles the cliff jump value. You're going to see a lot of players do that just because you want to get double value on your cliff jumps because the feed is so dangerous. You might just die on the next one. So you might as well die for more points.
And I feel like yellow team's an easy one to avoid. You can accidentally get the green or blue. So this is good. A good setup for him to just repeat cliff jumps.
Unlike most bonsais, the right orbit on this one, as you just saw, does also feed the saucer cleanly.
Yep.
So it's nice to be able to have 2 different shots rather than worry about a backhand or a post pass, especially because the backhand can really vary in terms of the strength over the course of the tournament and over the course of the day.
Yeah, and the right ramp spots you one team, any color. I think it's random.
True. Yeah,
and it gets you
spots-
laps, and laps go into bonus, and also light extra ball eventually, which is not worth anything. No points from that.
Yeah, the
so.
ramp will spot one target, or in the case of Green Machine, rollover lane, while the captive or the saucer that he just kind of luckily fell into twice spots an entire character. So now he has all of his people lit.
Yep.
So I wouldn't be surprised to see him go to the upper playfield, collect the people, and then get red hot up top for the cliff jump as well, and then he's got lock lit.
Okay.
Grabs a cradle.
Big
right orbit.
Big shot. Reject.
Okay.
Okay.
A little bit of a scary return there. He's not too worried about that.
Yeah, it looked like you can kind of use that upper flipper to, you can shoot it up into that upper playfield shot, which is, it's
the best shot on the game.
Yeah, there it is.
Look at that insert. That insert like pushed it just enough towards the flipper.
Yep.
Flip it up towards there.
Lined it up nice. So let's see. Okay, it looks like he's opting to just cliff jump out. Okay. Back up top.
It's also, you know, just points in cliff jump, so.
Now
Yeah, lock is lit. The reason you want cliff jump there, I think, is so that you can collect red hot, and then you can go back up, get the last two characters to get the lock. Because if you collect all the characters and then red hot up top, there's no guarantee you like get a flip.
Yes.
Which makes you feel a little bit better now. So first objective in multi-ball is to put the ball into the pretty difficult shot in the pop bumpers through the pops for the saucer. That will light the hill, which you can then climb up and become the race leader.
So here, instant rematch opportunity at the saucer.
Yup. Oh, okay, that was scary, but it's fine.
Oh,
that was
tough
scary, and it wasn't fine.
So there is one thing I don't know about this game. What does this ball do?
Nothing.
It doesn't do anything,
It does
right?
like very close to nothing. I think it's just points.
Yeah, 50K. Eventually, that's where extra ball's lit.
True.
So yeah, if you're on location playing, it's like you can grind double laps by getting a left in lane and hitting the right ramp and getting to like 8 laps lights
Because I
extra
played
ball.
this game a lot during qualifying, and this kicker would sometimes hit it, but usually it would hit this.
Yeah.
and
kill
then
you.
a big not fun.
Yeah, it's not a fun kick out on any copy of the game.
Yeah, you'll see people kind of like flipping
Shimmying
or just
or doing
shimmying, just
something.
something to like, yeah.
B-Dash, thanks for the gift subs.
Ooh.
I believe all stream proceeds this weekend are going towards 988.
Yep.
Not sure about that. But
I think that's accurate.
Nice for the follow.
Okay, so Wesley's stepping up. Carlos got what, like 2 mil?
Yeah.
1.9 or something.
We are doing one-player games. I don't know why.
Scoring. It had something to do with
score displays.
Is there a way for us to? I mean, I can draw it, but I don't think we want to do that.
I think I can do it.
Yep.
There you go.
The banter in the background.
So we don't know how to type it on the screen. I guess. When Tom comes back, we can.
I can do it. I'm just like scared.
The entire stream shuts down.
Yep. No, Shirley.
I hit the end stream button. Sorry, guys.
Oh, there you go.
I'm so good.
You are so good.
Cool.
Locked in.
All right, so Wesley.
Uh-oh. Yeah, you saw a little bit of a shimmy there. Fortunately, goes to the left in lane instead of the out lane. That out lane is so scary.
I like the ski pass.
True. Yeah, that's a good decision there. Post back, which I don't hate either, just because you just get a free cradle for the ski. Right. And you can just post back rather than like thinking about a shot on the fly, especially with this flipper hop. Unfortunate drain
I guess
there.
we didn't talk about you relight the kickback at this hole.
True.
Oh yeah, which he just did before he drained, which is great.
True.
Just to have
Got for next
some
ball.
kind of insurance on his next ball.
Yeah, Losa scores okay. I took a last in my group with a mil, but Andy Lee took a last with like 3.5. So it kind of just depends on what players are doing.
Yeah.
Or maybe he took like a third, but I mean, very variable scoring. Either you like get to play or you don't.
So he's collecting the. So now so he drained after he collected both.
Nice nudge there.
So he'll have to light someone else, which is
He has
over
blue and red team left. Just,
Needs one more target for Red Hot, and he'll have all his characters lit. Wouldn't be surprised to see a right ramp or a saucer.
Oh yeah, the saucer also spots a target. Yeah.
I thought it spotted entire opponents, but it is in fact just a target.
Yeah, it's the same as the right ramp.
True.
I believe the second time through after you played a
Nice
multi-ball,
post-stop.
the right ramp doesn't spot anymore. That
That
light
sounds
goes
accurate.
away.
Yeah. Rip. So probably going to go up top here. Looks like trying to get maybe double. No, not too worried about that. Fair enough. So Red Hot will light lock.
Okay.
On the next climb up the hill. I'm not sure what that was, but it worked out pretty well.
He survived the feed from down. It did sling, and he got the left in lane, so.
Free. Okay, don't miss. A little bit late.
Yeah, that shot gets. It's a little harder than it looks when you're the pressure's on.
It's not even like most things are like look at the flipper to aim. It's just like a timing thing. Because the upper playfield on this game is so steep. It's so hard to like get a good read on like what's going on up there.
Yeah.
Takes a second here. I like that. That's smart. Ugh.
Just barely rejects out. Okay,
Uses the kickback. That's why we like the kickback. Nice.
Okay.
Probably like kickback saucer here. Or just post and live and die by Red Hot. Yeah, nice shot there. Little like assisted tip pass ski.
So it's set to single game. A lot of the solid states or this era, just for display, there were some display discrepancies or issues on one of the players. So if you're in a 4-player group, one of the scores doesn't show up right, it just becomes a whole task. So it's just easier to play the single-player game and the reliable score for player one.
True.
He uses the kickback again. There we go.
You can also see, you'll see a lot, the pops just give you the kickback. Here, I would just take the hill. Yeah.
Yep,
Lock the ball.
Ready. Yep.
And then that way, when you lock a ball for your multi-ball, it'll also be relighting kickback. Shot efficiency.
Okay. See if he gets a skill shot here.
Nice.
Perfect.
Yep,
so,
300K.
Yeah. I believe it maxes at 300.
It does, yeah.
Sounds right.
Yeah. And so many skill
Perfect
shots
setup.
will ready the freestyle, which is where the ball just like drops on the upper right of
One
the upper
of the
playfield.
dumbest features in all of pinball.
It's
like freestyle,
Yeah.
and then it just like kicks the ball up, and then it kicks it back down, and then it's over. I'm like, okay, cool, that was fun.
Yeah, and there's like arrows in here, like acting like you can do something and you can't do anything.
No, you're at the absolute mercy
like,
of gravity. Yeah.
Wesley seems to have found the shimmy out of the left, like super kicker lane. Hasn't
that's
got
fine.
him yet. Yeah, instant rematch. So just call him post and then saucer. Got 20 seconds here, but I mean.
Nice. Might get one more attempt.
Little
at it
bit
here.
late.
Yeah.
little bit early.
Fly? Does it count?
Oh, no.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Nice.
In the grace period.
Wow.
Wow.
It's lucky.
Did not know there was any grace period on this game.
Yeah, there's the
Peanut
the
Gallery
delayed
loves
response
it.
from the
Yup.
crowd. All right, another 300K.
300K.
Confirming Galvin's suspicions of the maxed out.
So
skill
he's
shot.
Yeah, I was right on the internet.
he's past Carlos now.
Yep.
True. Okay, kick out didn't kill him. Maybe. Hasn't really established control again.
Okay, there's that.
Uh-oh.
No.
Okay, that's fine. Oh, I like that decision. Yeah, yeah. And it just like goes to the left flipper.
It's a little Daniele like tip shot.
Unfortunate
All
there.
right.
Okay, so no rematch the second time, but the good news is he has 2 point a lot. More than Carlos. Ball to play, ball in hand.
Yeah.
Thanks for the raid, JDL Pinball.
All right.
What's going on over there? Is there?
They were doing a France was having some kind of big weekend tournament. I don't remember the name of it because I've been in this building for the entirety of the last 3 days. But
I've lived here for 3 days. Yup.
Just living at the mall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Picks up the ABC, which doubles the cliff jump value. Oh, it's really hard to get the ball over with no post.
Yeah, you almost.
Some bonsais have like a post pass sort of thing.
Yeah, or you like almost
Still pretty
alley.
Yeah, you can almost. But it's so scary.
It is, yeah. Okay. Excellent ball two there from Wesley. Skill shot.
French Open looks like.
Okay.
He kicked me out to the parking lot.
Yeah. Back up top.
See? Nice. Gross.
Yeah, like you said, without that post being there, it's...
Yeah. Oh, I like that
Nice.
like post bump stop
Yeah.
thing.
Kick out. Okay, gets the in lane.
Nice ski bump over. Cradle. Nice.
Yeah, Wesley's control on these lower flippers, it's
really nice.
Yeah, I like how he's been slowing the ball down, just thinking about getting back up top, and
Not sure what just happened there.
not
Yeah,
really-
just grab the cliff jump.
yeah, not a lot of like sending the ball. He's like really controlled.
After your first multi-ball, you do lose post time on the upper playfield. That is the thing.
Oh,
That
okay.
is the thing I know about the first multi-ball.
Sure.
It lowers the amount of time the post is up. As a player in my ski pass era. Honestly, with the shorter post time, it might just like not be worth it to try for the double. Because like, look, it's already gone. It's like it's gone.
Yeah.
Josh is trying his best to defeat Flame for his first major championship.
Don't know if you guys could pick that up, but Andy and Josh have finally put together the Classics payouts for yesterday, and Andy was like, yeah, Josh, who's looking for his first major. Josh, of course, the
unfortunate
player with, I believe, the most major seconds in
Yeah.
history. Definitely the most seconds without winning one.
Okay, so Wesley ends at 2.79.
Not a bad score by any means. Obviously, he's got a point already from
It's
the laser.
I'll read it to you. It's 2796090. 2796090.
Cool. All right, who's player 3? We got Derek. Coming off his Classics win.
Yup.
From last night, and
Very strong win, too.
also Northwest Classics win. So he's
on fire.
Looking for a main finish here to, you know, cherry on top.
Yup. Hot month for sure.
All right. It's skill shot.
Nice skill shot.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's really important on this game. I mean, obviously it's 100, then 200, then 300 in terms of points, but it also, like, it's spotting the characters for you is huge. Because then you don't have to shoot dangerous stand-ups. You don't have to go up top more than you have to. You don't have to deal with the ramp return more than you have to. It's just get to start grinding. Losa's score was 2 mil and like 100,000. Player 1 on the player cam.
All right. So Derek, seeing the brutality of this game, not starting out with the kickback lit.
Yup.
And
brutal.
But still, you know, 300K ball 1.
Yeah, it could be worse. Oh, gross.
No, commentary Kurtz.
I mean, sometimes you get housed. Like, it's going to happen. This is not his first house ball. He'll be fine.
Yep, ball. Still got a ball.
Recover, make the skill shot, and just start grinding.
Lining up that skill shot. No.
Looked like a little strong there.
Yeah.
Gets a flip, though. Nice.
Okay.
Now gets a cradle. Little bit early on the hill. Doesn't
Nice
pay.
save.
Nice. Yeah, very disciplined to just, like, let that ride.
Yeah, very
right.
patient.
Yeah.
Reading the balls.
Yeah, he read that very well.
Yeah.
Little bit of a rattler, but got up there, so doesn't matter.
Tom brought everyone food, but food for us.
Yeah. Tom's bringing a delicious salad for the commentary booth. All right, there's first 2x cliff jump.
Okay. Destroys the yellow target.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. That was a little bit of a favorable in lane.
that
and
was-
another one on the other
that
side.
was scary.
Okay. And another one on the other side. Okay, cool. Back up top.
Yeah. The game took a lot away from him with that house, so it's giving back, you know.
The pinball gods tend to even things out.
Yep.
Oh, he's. Oh, I thought he was.
Oh,
gonna-
that was
like
kind of
a
a cool
dig,
little
yeah.
combo,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
I find that whenever I miss the cliff jump in a way that I get another like flip in the same hill run, I always hit it the second time.
Okay, so
Because it's
Derek
easy to
is-
make that adjustment like consecutively. But looking like he's gonna try to line up that kickback shot. Yeah.
Yep, and it
What a
spotted.
master.
That was a huge shot. It spotted
Yeah.
his last team. So he sends it up top, gets through everything. Those other 3 teams, multi-ball's going to be ready.
Yup.
Or lit. Lock will be lit, I should say.
Nobody has yet been able to capitalize on the multi-ball. Both players have played it.
Rough.
And unfortunately, Derek does not.
But a great job of salvaging there.
Yeah,
He
yeah,
got
he-
over $1 million. That he was sitting at like 400K going to that ball. So
It's 1.
He's definitely got good chances for a point here.
It's 1-2-0-6-0-0-0.
okay. All right, so Wesley guaranteed at least second.
Yeah,
Sitting
Derek-
pretty well here.
Now we have Paul Madison.
Yeah. It's from Minnesota, right? I believe.
That doesn't sound right.
No?
But maybe it is. Highest IFPA rank
Or
first.
Wisconsin.
Not many people have that on their Never Drains profile.
All right.
Wow.
That's huge.
Yup. Okay.
And he uses
that's
it
why. That's why
almost
that's
right
huge.
back in.
Oh boy.
And right
Yep.
back out the 3 times to the kickback lane, out lane, within like 10 seconds. That's
Grand
brutal.
opening, grand closing.
Paul looks
like he's from Minnesota.
Yeah, I saw that.
What's that even mean?
Yeah, I'm not
Okay.
sure.
I don't either. Yeah. But nice skill shot up top.
And the grind begins. Yup. Looking for the BC targets.
Okay. Gets
Okay, what is happening?
Oh.
Rip. Okay. Oh, nice nudge there. That was like the most effectively I've seen somebody deal with that kick out like all weekend. Flipper hop doesn't bother him. Not too worried about that. Papa champion? Yeah, yeah. Minnesotan confirmed.
Oh, okay,
Awesome.
I was looking him up. Yeah,
Okay.
he's-
Yeah.
It's from Minneapolis.
He's a very storied IFPA profile.
Cool.
Unfortunate miss there.
He's been active for 30 years,
Yeah,
according to
he's
his profile.
Yeah. I've seen some older pictures from like the 90s, I think, so floating around.
You might have a Bonsai Run lunch party plaque.
Hey, so Paul just took a pop shot at the blue target there, you know. Just feeling
I mean,
it.
who among us, right?
Yeah. I would probably be hitting the right ramp and missing it, trying to spot it. Yeah, yeah.
Like the
That's why I'm
target's a
sitting
lot
here.
easier than the ramp is, right? Okay, doesn't die immediately. Good
Nice
start.
tip over, yeah. He's going for that
Okay,
blue.
so gets an in lane. Cradle, nice. Okay. Looks like he's just a little not dialed in. Okay. Tried to kill him. That does, unfortunately. So Derek gets away with a point. Did what he needed to. Ball 3. Wesley with the win. Carlos with the second. And
we are going into check.
I'm about to look that up too.
looks like Star Wars.
Ooh, I love Star Wars.
Ooh.
I know things about this game.
You ready to see some video mode?
Carlos is probably the best video mode Star Wars person ever anywhere.
Still talk though.
So, looks like we've got Star Wars then ending on $6 Million Man. Carlos is driving this bus. He was one of 4 double buys in this round.
Always nice to have a double buy.
Yeah. It's 2 rounds that you can't get owned.
We have did we refresh? It looks like the standings got put in, so I'm not sure.
There you go.
Yep, cool.
On to Star Wars. Tom going the long way. Get a good look at the facility. Neil, Nate.
Yep.
Tom Cam. And we do not have a game in progress on Star Wars.
Cool. Right into it.
Right into the action.
Welcome back, Dalton.
Is Star Wars the best modern Stern? No. But it makes my top 5 list.
I really like Star Wars.
It's
Everyone hates on it.
Yeah.
I love it.
But best modern Stern is that's
It's Batman 66.
oh.
I mean,
okay,
that's a good,
okay.
yeah.
Good home game for sure.
I like it.
Yeah, it's not bad.
It's a deep coded game.
Yeah. Play that game forever. Not get bored.
It has the best music.
Oh, right.
It's so campy. I love it.
Yeah, I love the regular multi-ball star Joker, just Tommy gunning out.
B-dash. Star Wars is definitely the best game based on Star Wars. I would say, in my opinion.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's better than Data East.
Yes.
Star Wars is in my top 50 modern Sterns. Yup. I feel like that's probably true for a lot of people.
Yeah.
Mando is probably worse than Star Wars, I would say.
Yeah, it's definitely.
It depends on if you know how to play Star Wars. If you don't know how to play Star Wars, you probably hate this game.
Yes, I find that's usually the case.
Yeah. Or yeah.
It
not
really
comfortable with the
rewards
button.
game
I'm
knowledge.
playing with someone, they're like, I hate this game, and they don't use the button. I'm
Yeah.
like, what do you know,
Yeah.
the button.
Dalton, I agree with you. Mando is criminally
It's
underrated.
like, you had 20x
However,
and you didn't move it.
yeah, dude, I had a game at Pinburg, and I was like, I only had 600 mil, and opponent starts Battle Above Endor, 20x multiplier, just doesn't move it in the entire multi-ball.
Yeah.
And it feels like you got away with murder.
Well,
'Cause it's
that's
just button and move it. But how do you even plunge this game? Generally, you want to soft plunge. But I mean,
so this one.
the full plunge wasn't killing me.
Yeah, there's absolutely no ball save on this one.
Fun.
I was short plunging when I played.
That's probably the right call.
And I never short plunge on this game because
Yeah.
you want to hit the bank.
Yeah,
for the multiplier.
Right.
But I played one game where it just immediately went out.
And then if you hit the roving force target, it will also spot you force if
Yeah.
you hit that on the skill shot. So it can be like the 2-for-1 special, but not on this copy.
Okay, here's Los. He's Han Tatooine strats.
Oh, breaks it.
wow. Right off the rip. Beautiful
Nice.
shimmy. Gets to play his ball after a mistake on the plunge.
What a save there.
That was very good.
Yeah. Yeah.
Take a breath
Wow.
now. I
Yeah,
mean,
that's
Jesus. Like, what a way to start a ball, right? I had one that I plunged to the right out lane, and I'm just not Carlos.
So Carlos lighting indoor here, right?
Yeah.
But he's likely Tatooining.
Yeah, he's probably going to...
Unless...
No, don't pick that. It's like 20, 20 shots.
Oh, you can
it's only like 8,
Yes.
4 of which kill you.
But if
like,
you stack it, then you have to finish.
True. Yeah.
Which,
Yeah, he goes to just Tatooine, which I think is the right call here. Nice shot. Nice
Yep,
shot.
2 shots, and we're done.
Free. Escape
Yeah.
from Tatooine. Oh, misses the ramp.
Han
Bounce.
players are
Nice.
cowards.
Forehand, 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 forehand. Aw.
Yeah, lay it all day. No.
No,
Lay strats. R2D2 for real. That's the strategy. Like, I owned this game for a while, and all I ever played was like R2D2 because I'm like, I want to put up scores.
Yeah, rescue the princess and the Death Star.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just like, I don't know how to play the other parts of the game, so I always just like press R2D2, which usually ends in voiding a card.
Okay, so Carlos starting out with 24 mil.
Not great, but he has progress.
I mean, it could have been 1 mil.
True.
Yeah, that.
Yeah, like it
save.
literally could have been like under. Yeah.
Yeah.
Could have been bad. Instead, it was fine. Got a lot of progress. He's got Escape from Tatooine lit, which is one of the 4 mini wizard multi-balls.
So Wesley also opting for Han.
Goes
but-
TIE Fighters, though.
Yeah, instead of
Weird.
like Tatooine, which, you know, you might have a different
But
approach.
so you get light Tatooine on the second skill shot.
Oh, right. So, yeah.
So I frequently do this when there's a ball save because
then you can
get
rip the target. Yeah. That makes sense. Okay. How did the ball end up there off of the?
Smart decision to take his hand off the button. He did not get pulled
Yeah.
into the button vortex there.
He did not button himself to death there,
Yeah.
which is powerful. Good start.
Okay. So same thing Carlos did, just ripping the left ramp. Right.
Okay. It's looking like a Leia strat of just like light all your modes for the points that you get for lighting your modes, but not a huge multiplier right now. Okay, we're good. Nice.
Takes a single there.
I couldn't tell if that was enough at first, and then it was. I'm like, nice. Okay, so he's got video mode lit at the inner side of the U-turn. He's got Endor lit at the other
so
side
he
of
just
the
takes it
U-turn.
on 2x, which I would probably do that too.
Yeah.
I mean,
Because you'll
yeah.
get the mini wizard lit.
Yeah.
But yes, it would have been.
Okay, I convinced myself. This is actually very good situational play because he won game 1, right? So he just needs a not last. So getting through this, even if it's at 2x, which is like not great, but I mean, it could be worse, right? Doesn't even matter that he's doing bad because it's not worth points anyway.
Yeah.
And then you play Escape from Hoth and you like don't lose because somebody will just not get anything
Yeah.
done. 18 mil, who cares? Escape from Hoth.
Yeah,
lit.
maybe qualifying or you're trying to get this big score, you're really not probably cashing that in, but
He just wants a point
yeah,
here.
this is
Like if he gets
finals.
a point, he's chilling.
Yeah.
Escape from Hoth.
No, I think you should go for Endor. Just kidding.
Just like put yourself in
Just
indoor
get 'em all
jail and
ready.
then never get out.
I played one in DC. We had a Star Wars on location that let you stack this with a mode.
Oh wow!
It was. I didn't even know.
Yeah, that's
that
a
was-
setting.
yeah.
That is a setting that exists. It's just like so weird.
That would
Yeah,
be
it is
interesting.
very weird.
Imagine how fun that would be. Imagine fun.
So Wesley, okay, so yeah, those force targets are huge.
Which
okay,
he
so
spelled.
He has,
Okay.
Yeah, he has his Adaball ready.
So just here.
Yeah, he has to hold it.
True.
Some
he,
people
he figured that out after a second,
Yeah, you
which cost him his third ball, incidentally.
And sometimes
It took him exactly long enough to figure out that it's a hold button that he lost his third ball. Which, I mean, I have just missed the Adaball opportunity doing that before. So
And sometimes you have to be careful if you accidentally like pressed it and then you hold it and then you turn
Yeah.
off the multiplier and you don't realize it.
And then your multipier's just like floating around the playfield. That was not an ideal Hoth for him. He's got a big
That's
extra
okay.
ball lit.
Okay.
Grab that. Double match somewhere else in the room.
Right. So
Endor is the best multi-ball. So I wouldn't be surprised to just see him like rip Endor here.
It's certainly the easiest multi-ball.
True. It's like 5 shots.
All right,
Easy.
so shield generator, your
thi-
3 major shots on the left and your right ramp twice to finish.
10x multiplier. Scary. Not scary.
Which I would move to the center.
Yeah.
But he.
No.
Opted to. I think he was like in a moment where it was about to time out.
There we go.
Yeah. Oh, nice backhand on the right
Oh,
ramp.
wow.
Into
Hit
the
that shot. Oh, that would have been so good. Gross.
You know.
Yeah, with a single danger, you probably can't get that out. Not a terrible ball. He's in his Endor mode. He only needs like 7 more shots to play that mini wizard, which is pretty easy, I would say.
I don't know. Can you multiply the extra ball value?
Yeah, I think so. It's like 5, maybe. I don't know. Maybe it can't be multiplied.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wouldn't be shocked if it can't be multiplied because it seems like kind of gross if you could.
Yeah.
Like, ooh, 20x extra
He was
ball.
at 74 before he hit the extra ball. So I think with
probably
this-
like 10.
It's 10. I think.
Yeah.
No one in chat knows who Paul is. Yup. And like realistically, neither do I. I just know he's like a tenured player.
The Prez.
He's been around the block a little bit. Derek also opts for Han and TIE Fighter.
When you want to hit that,
Yeah,
that target,
the ramp gets really
you're like,
really
oh,
easy.
Now I'm really good at hitting the
There
ramp.
it is. And dead. Oh, okay, never mind.
Nope.
He saw that. He saw that coming, and it was.
It was weird. It hit like on the left side of the sling, and yet it still made its way up and over. Weird.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so nobody's really done a whole lot. Lowe's probably in the best position so far with Escape from Tatooine lit and not having played his video mode. But then again, like, think about what Wesley's trying to do here, right? Wesley's not trying to win the game. Paul is not scared. Paul full plunges. I like it. Yup. Just send it. Yup. Great. That was really nice. Good button round there.
And that's
unfortunate.
A lot of those double bounce, like that sling bounce, hard to react to.
Yeah, if it hits the outline post, then hits the sling, you're dead.
Yeah, you're already. The move should have happened about seconds ago.
Yeah.
But it's hard.
You got to see it like way in advance. And
Exactly.
That's hard for anybody.
Yeah.
Okay, so he's got Light Escape from Boba Fett. Terrible.
Yep.
TIE Fighters, fine. Light Video Mode, fine. Or Outline Ball Save.
Yeah, he wants his right outline.
Which is probably the right call.
Yeah. All right, so Escape Tatooine. We're going to see him try and get those force targets for the add a ball. Also some pop shots at the shot multiplier target bank.
Is this his second hurry up already?
Yes. No.
No, because he didn't. This is the first one.
Great.
Los
Yeah,
is really good at the Star Wars button. Los is so comfortable in this game. Watching him play Star Wars is beautiful.
Yep. Reason why he picked it. So.
Yeah. I mean, you got to bring out your big guns. Welcome to a major, right? No saving picks here.
Okay, so he's got his add a ball. He has to use it now.
Okay, kind of crunching some Tatooine shots. I'm like actively learning how to play Escape from Tatooine. 20x something. 10x something? 10x something. Okay, Kickout didn't completely own him, but it was close to owning him. Back to 2x on the
So
shot
probably go
multiplier.
right ramp right now.
Yeah, elbow strats. I wonder what shot he has
So
to
his
hit.
victory.
I wonder.
Victory is lit
at
the left
Endor.
ramp. Yep. There it is. So, Grace.
Surely, right?
Yep.
Free.
Yep. Thank you, Dwight. All right, so.
Thank
victory.
you, Dwight, and thank you, Lyman.
So I see him trying to come out of this with a boosted multiplier and just
And then just rip a video mode.
Yeah, rip a
That's
video
probably
mode.
Because he'll also get progress for lighting Han. This is going to start as TIE
Look at
Fighter
this.
multi-ball. I mean, this is how you play Star Wars. Like,
And I think
just
the
textbook.
TIE fighters were set at 50.
Are they? Okay.
It looked like it.
Default's what, like 35, I think?
35.
Yeah.
Factory settings.
All right, so he's got 5 balls in play. Chaos is happening.
I love chaos.
No.
I think he's got
elbow button.
now he
He's
doesn't.
moving the
but-
button with
Yeah.
no
Oh,
ball
he
save. That is-
secret skill shots it back into the lane twice in a row. You see
Okay,
that?
extra ball.
Points.
Oh, he's at 20x.
Okay, 20x multiplier. I would be shocked if you just like dumped this. I mean, I actually would be, because there's like the victory jackpots are worth points themselves. But I mean, you really want to have that 20x multiplier with you when you come out of this, because you'll have it for your video mode too. Okay, free. Yeah.
So you'll see Carlos sending ball like at that 3 target bank because he's just keeping
Oh,
his
backhands
multiplier
the
running.
Orbit, nice.
Not letting it time out. Okay.
Gross.
Target
Target bank.
Yep.
Nice. Scary.
nice.
This could be
Scary. Okay, fine.
This could be massive.
Yeah,
with the 20x.
yeah. We have
He's
the
really
20x
good
is
at
worth it.
sniping these shots. So
Bang.
and then commentary curse.
Yup.
Sick.
Thanks, Cody.
Okay.
Okay, unlit.
Yeah,
unlit
that's
for
fine.
multiplier.
There's that skill shot.
Hits the
outline
target bank
save.
to extend his multiplier, which he needed to do anyway. Ripped.
Okay.
That will
Still
do that
pretty
on this
good.
copy from
Yeah.
time to time. Yeah, great ball. I mean,
I'd be happy with that.
Yep. 76 mil bonus. 1.6 or 656. Looks
So
like a lot,
his light Tatooine is not. Remember, I said that. So he picked 5 TIE fighters for the first skill shot.
and it's not there.
I mean,
for his
either
skill
way,
shot
he's
too.
now. Well, it's probably not there because he's in Endor.
Oh, that's right.
Oh.
Because he's in Endor
That
jail.
is why.
He needs 1, 2, 3 shots on the left, and then all 4 again.
Yeah. So
And then he plays the easiest multi-ball and can like really light the game
That's
up.
true.
But yeah, this is like an average game for Los so far. He can use his TIE Fighter here to get to Endor. Looks like he did. Nice. I like that play, just to like secure the Endor.
Was this copy the hyperspace set to 3 hurry up values?
No,
before?
just 2.
Just 2? Okay, so default.
Yeah.
That's nice. Okay.
I found hyperspace on this game to be very approachable because the
Yeah.
right ramp was backhandable for most of qualifying. Wasn't at like the tail end.
Right. And backhanding or forehanding the Death Star didn't feel
True.
gross. Yeah. Okay, nice control here from Wesley.
Send into the target bank. Yeah.
Looks like that did not count.
How
as-
again do you double your multipliers? Because they normally max at 10.
It's the
but-
force
targets.
Yep.
Force targets? Okay.
Yep.
How many times?
It's like the second completion.
Second or third. So is he maxed at 10x? He has 2. Yeah. It's either the second or third reward.
Right now, it looks like he's done
Oh, it's
trying
the-
to play for a big multiplier, and he's just trying to get to Endor. Ooh,
Dalton
nice like
says
on
it's
the fly there.
Dalton says it's the 4th.
4th? Okay.
award.
Endor is lit on the left
And this is
ramp.
the best multi-ball, in my opinion.
By a lot. It's pretty easy, generally. Lock in your multiplier.
Yeah, it's not
You don't want
locked
that
in.
floating around.
Oh, sorry. There you go.
Like, just one
No,
more
he
button,
has to
though.
do it
One more
again.
button, though.
Ooh.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
I don't like this.
Oh, no. So,
This kind of looks like to me that...
There we
it is.
go.
Okay. He got it locked in somewhere.
as long as it's on.
Yeah, as long as you do it at some point.
But he has it on the middle, which is good right now.
Yeah. So what is this again? It's left ramp, and then Death Star, and then left ramp, right ramp, Death Star, and then you're done?
Yes, it's like 5 or 6 shots or something.
It's pretty free, generally.
Yeah. I feel like this one and the Death Star one are the ones I get to victory the most on.
Yeah, yeah.
Hoth being
Hoth
by
is-
far the least.
Hoth is really hard.
Yeah. Okay, add a ball.
Eventually found the right sequence of button presses there. And all of this is on a timer, so like you have to hit the shots within time of each other. This is worth moving your multiplier for. Like even
Oh, the chin strats.
Yeah, I use my chin.
Why did it give him that? Because he did not hit the shot.
I'm like, sometimes, because I wear a hat, I'll use my, like, the bill of my hat for it. But then you, like, risk losing the hat. I don't know.
What is happening right now? Okay, now we're out of Endor. I figured it out. But, like, for a second there, it was weird, because he got the victory animation without hitting the shot.
Yeah, and then he didn't.
And then he didn't get victory.
Yeah, he didn't get the. Yeah, I'm not so sure either.
That was weird.
That was weird.
Oh no, Boba Fett. Not this. This is like lightsaber duel if it sucked.
Yeah,
in my opinion.
Yeah.
Like you can play this for points. Like it's worth something.
Oh yeah, so yeah, the animation was actually the you lose animation.
Oh, that was the.
Not that you
okay.
blew up the Death Star animation.
Oh. Sorry, guys. I don't know what I'm talking about.
Oh, rip. He was one shot from completing that. That is one of the requirements to battle the Emperor at the end of the game. So, but you don't usually see people
in competition.
Yeah, going for that because it's risky.
Yes, I agree. Escape from Boba Fett is like ambush on Mando.
Yep.
It's like a benefit for like Han. It's like, oh, you get more.
Sometimes you blow up the
closer
Death Star,
to it.
and
I'm
sometimes
like,
the Death Star blows up you.
Yeah, that was a great answer ball from Wesley.
Yeah, yeah.
Got up real close to Carlos. So.
And once again, like he doesn't need to beat Carlos. That's not his goal in this game.
Yes, ambush can be huge, but it's too risky.
All right, so Derek stepping up, 16 mil, 16.9.
Not bad. He's in Endor jail, right? That's where we're at with this game.
He hasn't started.
Okay, I think he's in Endor right now. He's only got one green shot on the left ramp. I can't tell if Hoth is lit for blue. That's my issue. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah.
Yeah,
Cody's right.
Yeah, he needs.
I'm wrong.
Okay, so lights Endor, or lights Hoth. I'm sorry.
With 2x.
Yeah,
so.
Is he gonna take the 2x video mode? Yeah, might as well get the multi-ball ready.
I don't know. I don't know about this because like Hoth is so hard to complete, right?
Right, but yeah, you could almost use it as utility though.
True. It's just like for Wesley, this is a smart choice.
Yeah.
But I mean, Derek kind of needs a win here, right?
Yeah.
Maybe Derek's plan is to like get a second and then just like go win $6 million man, right? But
I would say that is a risky strat.
yeah, because it's $6 million man.
Yeah.
Like he's the classics master, but like $6 million man could kind of just like change things.
Especially with post disabled.
True.
Okay, so
2 of the scariest words you can see on a back glass.
all right, so that's his Hoth multi-ball.
One thing that I will say about this game is that like all of the things that the screen tells you to do are like extremely unhelpful. It's like shoot the ATT or AT-AT.
Yes.
Like if I have not seen a Star Wars movie, which I have, for the record, Chad, I have seen the original trilogy. But if I haven't, that's just like unhelpful. Derek with no use of his add-a-ball button.
He didn't use it. Yeah.
Oh no.
He had
Okay,
it,
so
he
now
had it
he
lit,
really
too.
is in Endor jail, unless he's passing this, but I don't think that's right.
Oh yeah, don't do that.
Yeah. It feels bad, but you probably have to. Ball 2, right? Yeah, he's got time.
And so that add-a-ball does.
He smoked his lit TIE fighter to start his hurry up. I wonder if that was intentional.
It will carry over.
Oh, now we're in multi-ball. Easy. What?
So he already has the add-a-ball lit.
True. I wouldn't use it here. I would save it for Endor and just like make sure you get Endor, but
I think I would be too scared to do that. I'd want to finish Endor first.
yeah, I mean if you don't finish the mode.
Yeah.
But like if you're just in like a dirty TIE fighter, if you will, then I don't think it's worth it for your edible. It's not doing a ton of multiplier movement. Like I would maybe use your multiplier here or your edible here. Wow, that was cool. Comboed the 2 ways of the U-turn there.
Nice.
Okay, here we can see if the extra ball is multiplied because he had it multiplied. So I think someone in the chat says you can multiply the extra ball value.
Breaking. Galvin has not seen a Star Wars. Yeah, I made it up.
I didn't see where he was at before you hit it.
But also, Star Wars movies, there's like 200 of them now.
True. What's up with that?
Oh, and
a
tilt.
tilt. Yeah.
I mean, he played, you know.
Yeah, he did
points.
something. Points. He is
Ball in hand.
one shot from lighting Endor. Like, he's fine.
Yeah.
He just needs to not, like, full plunge directly to the left out lane. Or short plunge to the right out lane.
So
Or
we'll see.
plunge down the middle. It's a very scary game to get a first flip on, but...
So here I would light Tatooine. Wait, did he light Endor? Oh, what skill shot did he pick?
I missed. Yeah,
light Endor, I think.
Yeah.
You're seeing like a pretty good range of like Star Wars gameplay here.
Ooh,
There are
huge
some
move
people that
there.
like are not too comfortable on this game, and then it's lows. So it's like you get a nice range of like strategic decisions here.
Paul needs Death Star shot and right ramp. The mode. Nice.
What a master.
Yeah.
A little
Great.
bit late.
Oh, there
Nice.
On the
Gets it.
fly.
Yeah.
80 mil. Okay.
So one. Oh.
Multiplier back to 2x. Drains. Unfortunate. Only 4 more shots for Endor, though, right?
Yep.
So everybody's close to something. Los
All right.
is in this. Now that he doesn't have any shot multiplier, I would not take this.
I would be considering bonus held.
Yeah, I'm probably taking bonus held here.
Although
Maybe
look,
probably light escape. 'cause
Light
he took-
escape is pretty.
he had like better options last ball, and he took light escape. So
Yeah.
I mean,
The game has been draining out the right out lane. So.
I think he's trying to calculate his bonus right now.
yeah, light escape all day though. Yeah, I think that's the right play. Los thinks so too. Nice. It's always nice feeling validated.
Please don't use it right now. Okay.
Right.
Although I guess that's valuable too.
These players are dialed on that backhand. It was not that easy during qualifying. It probably hasn't been played as much during finals, though, honestly. Oh, very nice save
Nice
there.
post trap.
Great save, great
Yeah.
post trap. I think is the final shot?
Yes.
Yes. Points.
Yeah. Not multiplied, but you know what? He's out of it, and he can.
And now he can do other things with his time.
He's not in lightsaber duel jail. So.
Sure. One of the scarier jails on the game. Now we're video moding. Was the first one at 2x?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, perfect. Looking at a perfect. Okay.
Yep, that big 10. What is it, like 10 mil or something for perfect?
Yeah, 2, I think. It's terrible. It's really bad. 2
2
million.
2 mil
Wow.
base value.
Perfect
Yeah.
video mode, terrible. Doesn't matter. Now we're just playing another video mode. I'm surprised didn't see him not going for multipliers here. Actually, I'm not. He's already in the lead. Just like pile on a little bit. Get some gravy. Because the real gravy is
nice.
going to be Endor. This might kill him, but there's a ball save. So in single ball, there's a ball save. I wonder how many people ever play this game without realizing there's pop bumpers. Yeah. That right orbit is kind of like one of the more dead shots on a stern.
He's just taking it. He wants that multi-ball,
Yeah.
so.
Surely he won't have 2 in a row, right? Okay. Okay.
Yeah, it's.
Come on, Los. 2 in a row. 2 in a row. 2 in a row.
No whammies. No whammies.
No worries. What is it? It's like 230, right? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Let's go. 2 in a row. 2
Nice.
perfect.
3 million.
Oh, it's 3 mil the second time.
Oh,
If you I've never known that.
Ooh. Nice little drop catch there out of the Death Star feed, but missed the left ramp, and it survives, and here we go, multi-ball.
Putting in the hyperspace would be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, he could stack. Yeah, potential
I
stacking
think he
here.
got one before, right? Or maybe not.
Yeah, I think that'll be a second.
Yeah, this would be 2.
He's aiming for it, so I'm thinking, yeah.
Oh, no.
Attaboll?
Attaboll. Still
lit, yeah.
Now it's gone.
Yeah.
Unfortunately. Nope. So used his Ataball, correct? Yeah. Looks like he's just early on the U-turn.
Yeah.
Sometimes you want to do that, and then sometimes you just happen to do that.
Nice little over-under there.
Starts another hurry up.
Nice.
Never in doubt.
Oh, he didn't. That must have been his first hyperspace.
Oh, wow, yeah.
I think someone else got
It's
it.
pretty good value for his first one, then. Unless it, like, resets, and you have to have, like, 2 in a row made hyperspaces.
And I think, yeah.
Unfortunate.
Okay.
Not sure what that shot was about.
Well, he fed his... He's trying to finish his in lane. He needs 3 more in lanes to light hyperspace hurry up, so...
Oh,
yeah,
is that how that works?
Yeah, the
Nice.
in lanes rollovers, which you
did
can
not know
move.
that. Thank you, Cody.
Yeah. Yep, so he's moving them, ramping out.
Wait, sorry. Judge Dredd's pops suck too. Judge Dredd has pops? I don't think that's accurate. I think I'm getting gaslit. Dalton's pulling my leg. Target. 4x. Did not save it there. That right ramp feels really late on the forehand.
Oh, I'm surprised. I think he went for the Death Star there.
Yeah, he
but
was
it had
going for
like
the
a
backhand.
hesitation moment. He needed one more in lane to light the hyperspace.
Yeah.
But I think he had that moment where he's like, nah, I'll just get a single ball. Yeah. But, you know, solid.
Yeah,
That's
not
pretty
bad.
Good. I'd be happy with that.
Yeah.
Lost a bill.
Yeah.
Got a pretty good chance for a 6-6-1-1.
Yeah.
If Wesley does not catch. What does he have going on? He's got video mode lit, but he played Endor and Hoth. Yeah. So he's kind of in like... Oh, he has to actually shoot the Tatooine shot, which is scary also.
Yeah.
I never aim for anything with like... on the
Video
far
mode?
right of the playfield. Yeah, 2x video mode. Is he Los? Okay.
He's kind of doing it, yeah. You just follow the large rocks, and then they guide you.
Yeah, the large rocks pave the path
Yeah.
for you.
Yeah.
Fine.
30
whatever,
mil points.
Like points. Points are nice.
Save points.
Yeah, that feed's really nice on this copy. On some copies, it can be like gross.
Yeah.
You can go like left sling, right out.
It'll
lane
lip
type feed.
out, or or sling.
Okay, actual intentional Tatooine shot time. One of the hardest shots of the game. And
just
unfortunately.
He's still
Yep.
at 600 some.
Yes.
Yeah, he's got.
And he's coming off the
80.
win, so
yeah,
you know,
right.
he's
Just needs a
chilling.
point. He needs Derek and Paul to not catch him.
Yeah.
Derek is mid Endor jail, needs the
Replay there.
right ramp, then Endor. Where's he at with his TIE Fighter? Did he play TIE Fighter?
No.
He could check instant info, but
Oh, yeah, wait, he did.
That sounds accurate.
Yeah.
He did. Because we were talking about whether he should use his Ataball and the
Right.
multi-ball or not.
Man, he kind of has no good options. I'd probably take like bonus held
Yes, well...
because you don't want to. You don't want to play Boba Fett
Your
because you.
second TIE Fighter hurry-up is worth 100
Yeah.
million.
Yeah, that could
Oh,
be.
true. Okay.
Yeah. And it could be increased from the mystery, so
But I mean,
yeah.
I don't think that's.
He's at a loss, too.
Yeah,
He's just
it's-
like, what do
But
I
I don't
do
think
here?
it's bonus. Yeah.
Escape from Boba Fett is probably not right because you want to go Endor after this, but I guess it gives you something to do after that, right?
I don't think I've ever played
Riff.
Escape from Boba Fett.
Rough drain there for
Yeah,
Derek, but, you know.
Just one miss on this game, right? The targets point to the out lane.
So, Paul has a good chance here to
So-
at least pass Derek.
Yeah, if Paul passes Derek, it's a 6-6-1-1, but does not pass Wesley.
Oh, right. Yeah. Potential.
So he hasn't played TIE Fighter multi-ball. So I would pick TIE Fighters. right now.
Yeah, or hyperspace.
And he already did his first hurry
Yeah,
up.
he did his first hurry up. Yeah, that's what
So-
I do. I would go hyperspace, and then I would grab my hurry up.
Yeah,
What did he
that's
pick?
fair.
TIE Fighters?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I would have done hyperspace. Oh,
survived.
nice bump there. Like right off of that tiny little rubber that does exist.
Yeah, there it is.
Okay, now we're
There we
multi-ball.
go. Okay.
So Endor shots remaining are the left side of the U-turn and the right ramp. Then after that, I believe he has another round. Yeah, sounds right. Maybe the left ramp too. I can't really tell. Maybe that was a combo. Old man eyes.
He does not have Adaball lit, so I would be whacking those force targets.
Can you qualify it in this?
So yeah, I don't think you can. So you,
can't?
the only way to get an Adaball is from the 2-ball, multi-ball, like the, or
The
not. I
mini
shouldn't say
wizards.
2-ball because it depends
Oh,
on how many
right,
episodes you
right.
complete and all that. But
It can roll over.
Oh, that's true.
yeah,
It
so
can
you,
roll over to this, right?
yeah,
Sorry.
which makes it huge to stack the other mini
Oh,
multi-balls
nice
with this.
read on that right outlink save there.
Yep.
The power of the brute force stern play.
All right, so Derek has been now passed by Paul.
So if Paul dies between now and 600 million,
He thought he had
him
an
and
Adaball
Derek
too.
are going dead.
But now his multiplier is off. He needs to turn it on before hitting that thing. Oh.
It's fine. Like
it's
he's
fine.
still
He
in
says
it.
multi-ball?
He just
Yeah,
needs
no,
to
it's
hit the
still
button
good,
at
yes.
some point. He needs to like right now, because he's every shot that he takes without a multiplier, he's costing himself hundreds of millions, really.
This is where usually if I'm playing someone, I'm like, ha ha ha.
Yeah, right. Please lock in your multiplier. Just lock it in anywhere.
Oh.
Turn it on. He's got 20x and he's not using it.
Maybe I can push it for him.
Oh boy. I mean, this is like a pretty easy catch with the multiplier, with the position that he's now at. Okay, like triple drains down to 2. Nice save.
I'm crying on the inside.
Okay,
It's okay though. Hopefully he'll realize it.
this is
soon.
making me kind of sad. Please don't die right here with Endor lit. Okay, swish. Nice.
now-
Okay. No.
Yeah, he saw the red arrow, I think, and yeah. All right, so lightsaber duel. All right. Yeah, I know. Now he really wants it on.
Oh
Yeah.
boy.
All right. No, Paul's just like, I don't need no multiplier. I'm just gonna hit the. Yeah, I'm just gonna rip through this game.
Oh my God, he could so catch. He could definitely catch.
He could have
player
caught
two.
it. He could have caught
Yeah.
player 2 by now, realistically.
He, yeah,
I mean,
he
his,
would've
his
already.
big 20x is gone, but I mean, dude, 20x hyperspace hurry ups are like massive. Because in the multi-ball, they're worth like tens of millions. Times 20 is the score he needs. So, okay, that's why we light escape. What just happened? Why didn't he? That's I would go tell a tournament director or something. That seems.
Oh
Yeah,
no.
I mean, if the switch failed the register, choose your path. Like, why did it choose your path?
And it went. Yeah, it went to skill shot. Yeah.
That was really
The
weird.
skill shot window like a bug.
Like, what just happened? Yeah, he's asking like he's asking Ray.
I
Yeah,
would ask to TD.
I would get somebody for that. I mean, even just to ask.
Yeah.
Like, chat, if you were ever in the position where you're thinking about if you want to call a TD or not call a TD,
Yeah.
you call a TD.
Always. Yeah.
Because like the
always
worst they're gonna say
advocate.
is you're screwed.
Yeah.
And at best you get compos.
Yeah.
Like somebody should tell him before his combo though about the button and what it does. Oh boy.
Yeah.
A comp ball here, well, be
Yeah,
better than nothing.
If he just locked in his multiplier like truly anywhere, like the right ramp would have been worth. Oh boy.
All right, so Jermaine's getting called over.
Dalton prediction ended. That's a little brave. We might get a comp ball. What then?
Tom filling them in on what we saw on the stream.
Yeah.
That's good.
So I always
Like that's a
thought,
crazy bug. I never saw that bug in like owning my game ever.
So there was a recent conversation about this. I would have thought that he, since it was a ball save, and he didn't get it, even though it was BS, that you're screwed.
Yeah.
But I there was a conversation on the TD Discord recently that maybe he's not screwed because that's considered like.
I think because the game thought that it went to skill shot and it shorted itself out there for a second. It's like, oh yeah, beginning of the ball. It's.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Like, why did the skill shot screen show up after draining down the lit right
Yeah,
out
I
lane
mean,
in that position?
So sometimes that happens. I mean, obviously that's not what happened here, but if the like gate the gates like is somehow the ball goes back in here during like a normal play, it will give you another skill shot. But that shouldn't happen because the gate's there. But that's obviously not what happened here. The ball didn't go back in that way. So
Right. And what's odd is the outlane save light came on.
So
it was
hold on.
flashing as if.
someone text these commentators.
So you're saying, okay, so what you're telling me is that the skill shot there is not a bug. Why? Like, is it an intentional game feature? Like, are you supposed to... I don't know.
Someone said, and this is correct, the rescue light started flashing when he drained, so the outlane did register.
The outlane registered, but like...
But it,
why did it not give him his ball back? Premium ROM? Question mark. Looks like we're going to $6 million.
yeah, I guess you don't get a comp ball here. Then my initial thought was correct. Then he
Escape
lost.
usage awards skill shot, but then where was the ball save?
Escape usage does not award a skill shot.
Yeah.
It shoots the ball back into play.
Correct.
I don't know what's happening. Yeah, I mean, really, he could have just like... Yeah, that was a failed trough kick out.
And I thought from a recent conversation on the TD Discord that he would get a comp ball for that.
Yeah, because I remember that discussion
Yeah,
of like,
'cause,
that's a trough malfunction. That's not like a kickback failing. That's something
yeah,
bigger.
that's
Yeah.
Well, regardless, we are on.
Code update from last year, of course. Stern updating the 2017 Star Wars in 2023.
really okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I had my game before that, so unsure.
I mean, it doesn't give it to you if you're in. Really? I believe you. I play this game a lot. I guess I don't get enough escapes. Is the answer.
I guess we're on a $6 million man.
So.
Oh, it was in like the revisiting code patch. Okay, gotcha.
Any update?
On the ruling?
Yeah, just like screwed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, software thing.
All right. Well.
It looked like a failed trough kick out.
Yeah.
But eh.
Well, here we are on this. This
$6
this is a little bit different.
Oh, he's got his spinner lit. Okay.
Yeah.
He's not using his action button.
So, how do you light the spinners here?
Completing the right drop target bank.
Yep.
One time, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, nice save.
Second time, I believe, is extra ball.
This tilt bob is a little hard to find.
I will say the games this weekend were set up pretty fair.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah, nothing felt too.
Yeah, no tilt throughs on World Cup soccer.
Yeah.
But now I'm gonna have to find. Although the Star Wars we used to have on location is now not there.
Unfortunate drain.
So
Good ball one though.
I'm taking it light escape every time to see the skill shot thing.
Right? Because I mean, another skill shot's kind of huge.
Yeah. Because if you pick escape and you get it, you basically get another shot at it. So, interesting. I learned something today. But also, Paul got screwed. So.
Yeah. I mean, either way, Paul got screwed.
Yeah.
Either by software or by physical. But I mean, then again,
nice.
like with a multiplier, he's walked off by that point.
Up and over there, but
Can we update the points on the screen?
It's 6-6-1-1, right?
Yeah,
Because he did not catch
can
Wes.
we update it on the?
I don't think it's in Never
oh yeah, did they submit?
There it is.
Yeah.
Okay.
So Derek and Paul drawing dead.
All right, so Carlos ended at what, 118, 430?
Sure, yeah.
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 I mean, Derek and Paul still trying to vie for a win to, you know, finish out.
Yeah, true.
With a 5 as opposed to.
I mean, with a major championship multiplier, like
sure,
being in 17th is a lot better than being in 28th
absolutely,
or whatever the math is.
Yeah, Wesley and Carlos through, but, you know, still something on the line with their.
Well, that makes it
final.
even more. I'm more sad for Paul now.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, because, I mean, he could have caught lows. Like, it wasn't even a player 2 thing at that point.
Yeah,
With
but
20x, anything is possible.
But then again.
I'll eventually move it to probably the CBC.
Okay.
Ipsy Pinball, thank you for the sub. All right.
Paul Madison, the favorite to win on $6 Million Man. Yup, makes sense. Harriman kind of surprised nobody broke $1 billion on Star Wars. This Star Wars is pretty tough.
Yeah, it was set up fair, but it, you know.
It was tough, very tough, but fair.
Yeah.
Like most strategies were just like you were not guaranteed to get anywhere with them. There were only, I think, like 40, 45 scores over a bill the whole weekend. Yeah, there wasn't anything fair about Paul's stream. That is true. The rest of the game is pretty fair.
Yeah. Yes. Aside from.
I've got a pretty bad Star Wars beat too. I shot the final shot for Battle Indoor, and then I'm like, why didn't my ball save turn on? And then I'm like, why aren't my inserts changing? And then the screen turned black and my flippers died. And the game reset. So that was fun. Star Wars pretty buggy overall, I would say. Premium is a downgrade, true.
Star Wars Premium?
Yeah.
But the hyperspace
Yeah,
is
that's
fun.
that's what I was gonna say.
But you can't,
I mean, it's fun, but like you
NASCAR,
can't hit it.
Just like, yeah.
Yeah, it makes it harder to see the flippers too.
True.
Yeah.
But if it was at my house, it's fun.
Yeah, Tommy, I didn't take note of it at the time, but there was 2 balls that got shot into the trough at the same time for Star Wars, or for one of the multi-balls that somebody started. So I wouldn't be surprised if that, like, it's a very common thing for, like, operators and collectors in order to preserve the games, turn down the trough kick-out power a little bit, just so it doesn't, like, smash into the shooter lane a lot. And, I mean, maybe turn that back up a little bit.
Yeah. So Wesley ended with 40,340.
And we're gone.
Yeah.
Oh.
And we're moving on to another group.
Okay.
Goodbye, Wesley, and your score
Tom has
here.
decided we are moving.
So what group are we moving to?
We are moving to the Sharps.
Yep, the Sharps and Nick Mueller and Dave Stewart. Looks like they're wrapping up game 3, or starting game 3.
Awaiting
then those...
DTM results.
Okay.
Who is the sharpest? Boo!
This is a game this weekend that I use my dorky lamp on because I think it's very dark.
It is.
Yeah.
I hate being unable to see the right outlane area.
Well, yeah, whether it's dark or not.
True, yeah,
you
yeah,
can't
either
see,
way.
You can't see anything around here.
I switched it because
Yeah. We're following this group because the other group is functionally done.
Do we have the results of the last game for?
Oh yeah, World Cup.
So Monster Bash was in the women's bank, so
True.
you won't be seeing any more of that on stream. Sorry.
Fun game.
Yeah, speaking of dark games, Monster Bash is fun.
Oh, yeah.
Another plug for my dorky lamp. I've had some converts. I was not the first person to use the lamp.
Yeah, the spotlights above the trough on Stearns is awesome. I played at a tournament once, a Xenon with no GI. That was terrible. I mean, I got out the flashlight and I put it over the apron so I could like see vaguely what was happening around the flippers.
Yeah, no, I playing in darkness is.
We are underway on AC/DC. Zach Sharp, being a master, swept the TNT bank with the cannon. I don't know how he did that.
Yeah, it looks like he's in Thunderstruck, right?
Yeah,
true.
he's in Thunderstruck.
Mode he picked. so-
Brave.
Oh.
And
Unfortunate drain
there's
there.
the evil.
Yeah, like it's probably a lot easier to.
Yeah,
it's probably
exactly.
easier to save that if you can see it, right? But
Yeah, that was a. The cannon is cool, but.
Right? But it's just kind of in the way. It's a little bit. All right, so Dave stepping up, going with Rock and Roll Train.
Can we put cannons elsewhere, please? Like they're fun. I like press button.
Yeah, like a Walking
throw
Dead
ball.
crossbow at the top.
Yeah. Like way better. Nice save there, by the way, from Dave.
Yeah. On a double danger though. So
Sure. Now on double danger, conveniently bricks directly into the in lane.
Okay. 2 ramps.
Probably going for Hellbell here. Little bit early. I like really good cannons, like where it like puts the ball directly where you aim. Because like some cannons are like old, and they haven't been maintained, because it's kind of hard to maintain them, right? It's a little bit of a scary feat, but it's fine. We are in Rock and Roll Train.
So yeah, still no results posted for World Cup Soccer, which was what this group played before. So I can't tell you what the what we're playing for here.
Oh, you could do a cannon from the top of the playfield, and like shoot the center or like out lanes. There's a good idea.
So to the person in the chat that asked about $6 Million Man, we're not sure what happened with it. The rig was moved off of it because the people who advanced had already been determined.
True.
Yeah. $6 Million Man, it looks like Carlos ended with 118. Wesley had 40. Derek Thompson ended with 29, and Paul is still playing.
So someone said they want to see a super skill shot on this game.
Yep.
It is, yeah. With a ball save, I would do it.
Yeah.
But not here, probably.
I was doing it in qualifying, and I think I was like 1 for 3 on it working out for me, so yeah.
Oh!
I can keep doing
Huge. Yeah. Had to make
Thanks,
the move,
Tom.
though, so. Oh, wow. Okay, so player 1 and player 3, very close scores after ball 1.
But I mean, none of these scores are anything.
No.
Realistically. This is like
Dave's got the
a
best.
rounding error.
He's, progressed towards, like, he's 2 shots from jam or
he's
something.
got progress. It's not
Yeah.
just that he has 5 million and the other players have 2. He's got progress.
So what song do you guys pick? When you play
Hell's
this
Bells.
game? Hell's Bells.
I bounce between. I'm a whole lot of Rosie person if I'm plunging up the rollovers, but
Yeah, which is the pop bumpers.
Yeah, lately I've been doing Thunderstruck.
So I usually play War Machine,
Okay.
but maybe that's not what I should be doing.
I mean,
it depends on how good the spinner is. This
Yeah.
spinner is terrible. So
Yeah,
like,
I played this game like once.
you get
and
like,
I was like, I'm
you
not
get
playing
like
this again.
you get like 7 spins. So, I mean,
the spinner sounds cool during War Machine, though.
True.
Especially when it's juiced.
Yeah. We had an AC/DC on location near me for a little bit, and this spinner was like good for 50 spins on a forehand.
I think it's, War Machine's.
In that
good.
sort of context, I think it makes sense for War Machine.
Yeah. Gets you towards Tor.
Thunderstruck is like the Zoomer big score strat, I think. I know that's Z-Max preference, but I just play Hell's Bells because it's like shoot one shot a bunch. Feels comfortable. I played Rock and Roll Train too, on like copies that have like a repeatable
Oh
backhand.
yeah, I like that one too. Yeah.
Clean Ring of the Bell.
All right, so nice backhand there.
These
All
flippers
right.
aren't this snappy. Did they rebuild these since I
Yeah.
played this like a round ago?
Yeah. Oh, a round ago. Oh, I doubt it. Not from a round ago. I doubt it.
Because those flippers just did not feel that strong. It was hard to dial in that backhand. Oh, Josh is through. Okay, we got our results in. It's
Oh,
basically player 1 versus player 3. There's some tiebreaker possibilities if Josh, plays and Dave wins.
Yeah,
But-
Dave basically needs a co-pilot with Josh, right? for
Yeah.
that.
Dave needs to win, and Josh needs to take second.
Yeah.
Is the only out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But after ball 1, he's ahead, so going when he needs to.
Pop a 20 shirt. Nice.
Those slings are.
Nice save. No tilt.
Ooh.
Surely. Great. Survives.
It's like Zach giving it a second to let the tilt bob settle there. Backhand's the right ramp.
Post catch, backhand right ramp, post catch. And repeat until you play jam. Or until you die. Jam is lit. Oh boy. That's the sort of like feed that can be really scary.
Yeah.
It's like the sort of like rattly half ramp. If it's a clean half ramp, you'll probably be fine, but that made some contact on the way down.
Spencer from B Finals, can you go on over that,
Okay.
please?
Starts his multi-ball.
A little bit early on the target there, but we're in multi-ball, so.
So in case you guys don't know, if you hit this bell enough times, it will start.
I think it's 2 for the first one. It's maybe 3 for a double playfield.
And then if you hit it enough times again.
True. And if you're wondering how people get like billions of points on AC/DC, which, believe it or not, is a digit that exists, that's how. If you like triple a big song jackpot, you can get like pretty gross scores pretty fast.
Right, which makes Thunderstruck more, enticing to want to do because the shots are worth more. You're building your song jackpot faster than less shots for more reward.
So Zach there uses a VIP to cash in his Adaball. In all of the AC/DC multi-balls, whatever you hit, when you hit all 5 shots once, you get an Adaball. You can spot those shots. You can spot any shots with VIP passes, but it's common to spot for Adaball, which you get from skill shots. Oh, very nice save on double danger there. Not only to save that, which looked pretty much destined for the right out lane, but also to not take a danger.
All right, starts 2x playfield.
Does he have his cannon lit?
Oh.
Ooh. Unfortunately, we won't know.
Do you know if the cannon is lit from the there's a flasher that should.
Oh, okay.
And actually, we had a pro on location for years, and I did not know that because the flasher did not work. So I played it with someone who knew this game really well, and they're like, "Why isn't the flasher on?" I'm like, "What do you mean?" That's how you know the cannon is ready.
Nice save. Bounce. Nice. This is the
this
ramp
flasher.
mode. A lot of people prefer this mode just because you're shooting ramps anyway for jam, right? So might as well get double points for that.
Nice
Little
shot.
bit of a rattly shot, but gets around, starts jam.
And maybe this flasher isn't working either. I don't know. That's what it's supposed to tell you.
Yeah, I can't tell. Right, 2x playfield.
2x.
Very short playfield timer. It's pretty hard to get like the multiplied.
Song jackpot or whatever.
Yeah. It
Multiball
requires
jackpot.
pretty good precision. It looks like he's going for 3x playfield.
Yeah.
He's only one more away.
Yeah, he's.
I mean, okay, there's a 3x. He only needs one more fire lane for a song jackpot. I mean, he's doing what he has to do. He has to go for first. And I mean, this is a way to do that. Fire cannon lit. 3x for some amount more seconds. Give him a ball. Nice. Ramp.
Or more bell.
Extends, yeah.
Oh, no.
Oh, unfortunate. Because that would have been 11 times 3 on the target for one right ramp.
But still.
Oh, boy. Yeah, I mean, still a good ball, but
yeah,
that feels really bad.
Yeah, that's
there's a lot left on the table there, unfortunately.
30 mil.
Yeah, look at that, 11.
Yeah, actually at 11, and it would have been 30.
33, which is double his score. Wow. Unfortunate. The good news is that he has points, right? He didn't do nothing.
So it looks like Nick is also opting for
Oh, boy.
Rock and Roll Train. Oh,
yup.
Tough quick drain there.
A little bit of a flipper miscue there on the right, and game said, see you next ball.
Yeah, that was a tough.
Yeah, right.
All right, your IFPA president stepping up.
Mr. President.
Yeah.
With the Papa 3 shirt. Standard apparel for him in major finals. Maybe he should change that up. Maybe that's what it is. Oh, a nice save there. Nice dead bounce into a trap.
Yep, jam multi-ball ready. He also finished a couple target banks there while surviving. So, I mean, album. Josh thanking AC/DC
for being terrible.
Yep.
There should be a mod that you can get a clear cannon.
Oh, there's an
yeah.
idea. There's an
Like
idea.
precision flipper cannon. Yep.
Halo cannon.
Yep.
Do you know if the Super Lane's Shot X works on the Song Jackpot?
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm not.
I would think so. Does anyone in the chat know if the...
My only thought is because it's not a shot, it's like a stand-up. So, like, I don't know how strict it is about that. Well-deserved drain there, to some extent. Missed shot die.
Now we'll never know.
Cannon!
Okay.
This
For
is
real,
probably not
this
worth
flasher
caching.
is not working.
Okay, picks it up.
It's not okay.
No, because it tells you when the cannon is ready.
Oh right, yeah, it's like the little like rush diverter flasher, like that red flasher. Right.
Yeah.
What a game feature that is.
Yeah.
The amount of people I've seen like at location just be like completely bamboozled by the red button.
Yeah.
Oh, and rush.
Oh, look at this. Oh, well, look at this.
Yeah.
And he misses the multi-ball.
Nice.
What a live catch there.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, it doesn't look like he's trying to just scrub out of this. He's trying to play.
And he completed another AC/DC target bank, so...
One more to fire cannon. Okay. Yeah, he's starting to think about album. Tor is super rare.
Yeah.
Because, like, both of the shots are just, like, not that important in the grand scheme of the game, right? So... It's not correct to stack the multi-balls, but it is fun to stack the multi-balls. Yeah, probably.
He'll get one back, I think.
Got both.
Yeah, it was like barely.
The issue that you can run in, even if it is within the grace period there, is that it will just like time out the like they'll get like hung up in the trough, right?
Yeah.
Nice cradle separation there.
Cannon's lit, but does he think he's gonna greed with like 2x? Yeah.
There's some 2x. Okay, fine. Doesn't matter. Less fine.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, he's gonna trap and try to
Waits for it on the way back.
Nice, 13.5.
Barely picks it up. It looked like he was almost a little late there.
Well,
But
Josh is not making it easy for Dave.
No, he is not.
which also protects Zach. Or maybe opens Zach up, right? Because if now Dave beats this, then we've got the tiebreaker possibilities. One more for Album. Pick off the C target. Oh, that's not a C target.
There's Album.
Shit. Bye.
Language.
Come on, Josh.
All right, Album ready.
Just kidding. I curse all the time.
Oh yeah, I'm worse than Josh is. Says a lot. He can't really hit the bell with the cannon, but he is trying, which is the correct move.
Yeah, Josh is chilling if he's like
Yeah.
40 mil climbing.
Just flipping around. Doesn't really matter for him, but matters for other people.
Like there are kids watching, and it's literally his kid in the background watching.
Yeah, right.
Oh.
Oh, rip.
Triple drain.
This brought to you by the cannon.
Cannon is lit, though.
True. True. Unfortunately, Song Jackpot resets ball to ball because no fun allowed. Imagine if you could just like build a jackpot for the whole game.
So the other standings, Andre Masikoff and Nate Grant moving on from Group 1. Carlos and Wesley moving on from Group 2. That was ball 2?
That was ball 2, yeah.
Tom!
And
Is he going to move the game?
I think he's going to move the game,
I
and he
think
ran an ad break.
Oh, well, don't worry, guys. I think we'll figure it out. So we'll hopefully still have more AC/DC.
It'll be fine. I hear Flipper's going. We're chilling.
And Group 6 is interesting right now as well. Another somebody with an 8 and then a 3-2-1 situation.
I see Zach Sharp walking away from the game, so his turn is concluded.
So the chat is talking about chewing gum while playing pinball. What do you guys think about that?
That seems to be the new...
That's like the new thing.
I think that's the new... Yeah, I think Arvid was like busting out the gum
Gumming out
at
strats,
Worlds.
It just gives you something to do that isn't like stress.
Yeah. You're good.
Oh.
Oh, it's all good.
Oh, so we. Oh, so we missed. We missed ball 1.
Okay, so Zach.
Sorry, guys. Dave has beaten Zach.
Yeah.
So if Dave wins and beats Josh, then there'll be a tie.
Yeah, depending on how Nick.
Yeah, how Nick
does.
does.
Yeah. There's a lot of.
But Nick can still, still has a ball.
Right.
Yeah, lots of possibilities
Lots
here.
of pressure here on Dave.
And he saw Josh ripping this left ramp, and
Bang.
hey, this is why you watch
4.
sometimes, right? Oh.
5.
No.
Okay, chill. 5.
Jam is
Now
not
6.
ready. Now it's ready.
There it is. Don't miss. Little late. Oh, scary, but
Oh
lives.
no.
Scarier, but doesn't
he tipped
live.
it out on.
Yeah.
No.
So that boils down all of the tiebreaker possibilities to none. Is now can Nick
Past
catch
that.
21 million on this ball to advance? Josh is through,
And Nick's coming off that quick drain too.
True,
He had
true.
that like quick right out lane drain, so not a lot of time on ball 2.
he was driving my bus in round 1. He picked this game, so he does feel very comfortable on it.
Yeah.
Just a question of can he put it together where it matters.
All right, starts out with the regular skill shot. Does he survive the speed?
Okay. Chilling. Oh boy. Okay, nice read. Very nice read. Cradle, breathe. Little late. Squirrely.
Yeah, I think he thought there was front spin on that, and it was gonna
Yeah,
come in.
yeah, it was
That's hard to
spinning
read.
the other way.
Yeah.
So the sharps advance.
Yep. Zach and Josh co-piloting.
Yeah.
Couldn't script it
So
any
now
better.
we are done with this game.
Beautiful.
All right, yeah.
Tale
now
of two
we're-
brothers.
Now we're officially done.
Now the game is over.
With the game.
So Tom is going to
Actually move the rig
move the
now.
rig now.
For real this time.
Oh no, he's not. Tom. No.
Well.
Tom, you can move the rig now. Okay.
Nah.
Oh, he's never mind.
So I'm assuming the other groups are on all on game 3 at least, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Now we can go to the bracket.
Yeah. So it looks like
Zach Parks is in the middle of a very. Yeah.
Luke is eliminated, period.
Yeah.
I think Luke is just dead. Right? Because he got beat by both of the people that have more points than him.
Yeah, no, he's
Okay, so there's an upset in the first seed group. Jermaine is out. Zach and Josh advance. Luke is dead, pending. Yeah, Luke is just dead. The other person to advance in that group is determined by if Zach Parks specifically wins Bonsai Run or gets second, and then there's a tiebreaker. But that would be a pretty narrow needle to thread. It's like 500,000 between first and second there. Neil, Graff, and Sterling in Group 5. And Turtles in progress with Bowen guaranteed to advance. And Raymond, the 3 in a 3-2-1 on a game that he's very comfortable with. And we all saw him blow it up less than an hour ago.
Oh, so Tommy
Probably
said there
2
was
hours
some
ago.
error.
What errors are there, Tommy?
Yeah, the Josh Sharp 12. Up.
Yeah, oh, you're talking about this. Oh, I can't draw on that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that might just be like a
Yeah, maybe
weird.
I think maybe the scores are
Oh.
there, but they're not there.
Yeah, like Never Drains didn't take the scores, but
Yeah, weird. Other than that, I think everything's right.
Yeah, I don't know if they. Yeah, there's definitely a computer error at least because it says in progress, but the math is correct.
True.
So
Source Nate told me. Okay.
Fair enough.
That's fair.
oh, World Cup soccer is still going on.
Yeah.
Well then, yeah, that's not good.
The scores were in earlier but are now gone.
Oh, possibly they put in for
Okay.
The wrong group.
Oh.
Like they assigned World Cup
okay.
to the yeah.
Well, that would be an exciting game to watch.
Yeah.
True. I'm sure Tom's finding us something.
Nate's at 1.2 at their ball 2. Okay.
Okay. Not bad.
When is the raffle for the pinball machines? I don't know.
Check the website real quick. I'm not sure either.
I wouldn't mind winning one of those.
Right? Free. Maybe that's my consolation.
Yeah, website doesn't say either, so we'll have to ask.
Well, the Never Drains mastermind is not too far away.
Where is Carl? Did he play?
In the middle of turtles, I'm not going to move the rig over there.
Sure. Do we know what happened with Bonsai?
It's more interested in moving the rig.
Sure.
Yeah, so chat was pointing out that I guess Group 1 is not done, but the scores are in.
Group 1 is not done?
Yeah, they're still playing World Cup.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, and it was like, I don't know, it might have been a scorekeeper like assigning to the wrong group bug thingy, but we don't know. But we have confirmed they are not done on World Cup or something.
I'm going to run some interviews here.
Okay.
Well, we're here with people that really make this tournament possible. We've talked to Andy Bagwell before, but we've got John Peterson here, and there's a huge wall of classics machines. I'd like to say your house is empty, but I hear you have 80 of these at home.
Yes, I have another 57 in the basement, and then I have a total of 35 in the airplane hangar. Mostly these came out of the airplane hangar.
Again, that was airplane hangar. I've heard the story about you landing, what was it, on Lakeshore?
Lakeshore Drive, yes. Yeah, that was about 10 years ago. So, yeah, lucky to be alive.
Well, that for sure. But stupid me, I drove here. If I knew that, I mean, I'm going to give you a call for the next ride I come to Papa. But thank you very much for your donation.
Oh, yeah, no problem at all.
It's not possible without you.
And then Expo's coming up, too.
Yeah, we're coming up.
And they're going to bring probably my whole collection for Pinball Expo. So.
Amazing. Thank you so much, John. We're just going to talk to Andy here for a second. Andy, I mean, you obviously know what John means to you.
Of course, very much so. So as you said, it literally would not be happening. Every single game in Classics, except for maybe one or two, was provided by him. One was provided by Derek Lyman and Rocket Replay. He brought out Charlie's Angels in last minute as well, so I want to thank him. And I also wanted to thank Troy Smith and Trent Augustine at Tilt Amusements. They provided 10 new in-box Sterns for us. Brought them over from one of the Chicago warehouses that are over here set up for the event, both in the free play and the tournament area. They've been running great. They were super nice about dealing with it. I just really appreciate those guys and appreciate Tilt Amusements. So,
well, to Trent and Troy and John and Benji, of course, all this is not possible without volunteers, without people making donations. I want to thank you both. Thanks very much. Thanks. Camera right there.
Okay.
This is Raymond Davidson. He is doing wonderful things with coding, and I think of Lyman Sheets and what he did for coding and rule sets. You've got some big shoes to fill when it comes to where the bar has been set. Tell us about what Lyman means for you as someone who does this for a living.
Yeah, I mean, Lyman is just known for a reason. Like, every game he's touched has just been incredible. You know, the Walking Dead multi-kill system, just like the Bloodbath system. You know, I use that in Rush with the instrument targets. I had lots of inspiration from Lyman in lots of different ways. And if you're always striving to be a little bit better, you just think, like, what would Lyman do, you know?
I have heard a lot of things. What would Lyman do? You see sometimes the initials, WWLD. Anyway, again, you mentioned some of his great games. I think of some of the games that I loved, having no idea that Lyman coded it until I got into pinball as a competitor and broadcaster and all that kind of good stuff. But I look at the games when I was really hooked, and it was, oh my gosh, Attack from Mars and Medieval, and then I discovered these other games. Was it kind of like that for you?
Yeah, I didn't really know about it either. You know, I didn't know about Lyman until people kind of pointed it out, and then after that, I'm just like, I bet this game's a Lyman game. Like, when I found a game that was really good. And actually, me and Lyman, he would actually send me Metallica beta updates and kind of give me, you know, hey, what do you think about this? How is this? He was really receptive to feedback, and it was great. That was one of my favorite memories, was working with him on that, and he even helped a bug in 24. That game that Carl was doing some wizard mode stream, and there was some weird obscure bug, and I helped Lyman fix it, and he was like, I'll make you a build, send it to Carl, give my regards. Like, I want to make sure,
I remember hearing a story of him fixing kind of in mid-tournament. There was something that happened in a tournament, and they fixed it overnight, so it was fine for the next day. That's who Lyman was.
Yeah, he would bring a special code for and install it at Papa. That morning of the tournament. He was just incredible. As a player and as a tournament coder. Coding for tournament players, but then for casuals and for enthusiasts, like every single demographic. You mentioned Medieval Madness. You mentioned Attack from Mars. It's just. He was such a well-rounded and moment maker, but also played the game really deep and understood what made things really fun, but still balanced. But just everything, it's great. He's great.
When you go through your track mode on Stern and many other games too, you'll see the Code Champion LFS. It's in honor of Lyman Sheets because of what you and others do at Stern too. That nice memory that we'll always have, and of course, just great games. Raymond Davidson, keep up the great work.
Thank you, Jeff. This means a lot. This is such a great. Come down to Papa or come to Papa next year if it's there. This is incredible. I want to thank everyone who put it on, and it's great.
Well said. Thanks.
Oh, so we do have the scores from World Cup Soccer. Some of them, all but one.
Okay.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
point totals are not right, but yes.
Yeah, so Nate ended with 3.2 bill.
Not bad.
Jermaine with 431 million, and Jason with 189. So
Results from Bonsai Runner and Luke and Zach Parks are out. The double upset.
Oh, Sanjay advanced.
yeah,
Good
let's
job.
go. Yeah. Nice.
Dante and Sanjay.
So Tom is leaving. Maybe he's going to move the rig somewhere.
Maybe Ray Day's on ball one with like a bill, and like there's still more game to be played.
Yeah, he was in that interview that was live.
Yeah, right in front of us. So, okay. I guess Andre is still playing World Cup Soccer?
Yeah, I would imagine.
So, okay.
I'm trying to, math.
The point totals are right for Jason S. He does.
I think.
Well, not necessarily. I guess
Yeah.
Andre could be
Under
losing.
200, right?
Yeah. Oh, so Turtles is over. So it's Raymond and Bowen. Sterling and Neil. Dante and Sanjay. The Sharps. Carlos and Wesley, and I guess that's right now. The World Cup Soccer, yes. So it is. Yeah, I guess the point totals did end up being no. They're still playing. So we're still waiting for that score.
True.
That is the last game of the round,
And
right?
yeah, and so Nate, that's a pretty big score.
Yeah.
So he does not have 7. He has more than 7.
He has 10 in his math.
If he's winning.
Assuming that Andre does not catch him, he has 10.
Right.
If not, he has 8. So 7 is definitely wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, Nate's guaranteed to move on, right, with his 8.
True.
So.
Yeah, a lot of upsets this round. Neil. Wait, no. Reading. Luke. Jermaine. Zach Parks. Paul Madison.
So Dante's from New York. He got second in NYCPC, I guess, last year or the year before.
Oh, wow.
last year. So he is a very, very good player. Obviously, so is Sanjay.
And he's putting together a run today so far. He's been playing very good. Very, very good.
So next round is when everyone comes back in, right?
Yeah.
So
That's when the Terminators show up. Who are the triple buys? It's Escher, Jason,
Carl.
Jared August.
Is it Carl?
Did Carl sneak a double?
Let's see.
Yeah. No, it's just
And Z-Mac.
Jason, Jared, Escher, and Z-Mac.
Okay.
Okay, so Andre is currently in second. He's got like 600 million.
Okay, so we have reports that Andre is currently in second with 600 million-ish.
Ball 3.
Yeah, it must be ball 3 because
I
we
would
have
imagine.
the results
Yeah,
of the
yeah.
other games.
Makes sense.
So that puts him at a 5. So that. Yeah, so he effectively moves on with Nate, right? If I'm doing the math right there.
Yeah. Yeah, at this point, it's pretty much locked up. Nate's with the 10 and Andre with the 5.
Yep.
To Jermaine's 2 and Jason's 4.
Yeah, so yeah, Andre and Nate
Regardless
do move
of if
on,
Andre
regardless
catches
of
Nate,
the
yeah.
Okay.
So yeah, we're waiting for that to be over, and then we'll move a rig to the next round game.
How many are left after this round?
16 quarterfinals. Because the 6 is a total of 24 players that played this round. 12 are eliminated, 12 advance. The 12 play the 4 triple buys.
It looks like quarterfinals bracket just generated.
Okay.
So we might be able to get that, yeah. Galvin's working on getting that pulled up for everybody.
But I can read it out until we get it up.
Yeah.
We have Jason Zoller, Raymond, Sterling, and Wesley in Group 1. Group 2 is Jared, Neil, Josh, Sharp, and Sanjay. Group 3 is Escher, Zach Sharp, Andre, and Bowen. Group 4 is Zach, Carlos, Nate, and Dante.
All tough groups.
Yeah, I was like, I was like, which group would I want to be in?
Yeah, none.
None of
I
the
would.
above.
I would want to be like.
I would want to be on my couch.
The fabled quadruple
Which
buy.
is basically where we are.
The fabled quadruple buy.
Yeah.
Just wait till next year. They take 140 people to playoffs and there's quad buys. That'd be sick. Yeah, I mean, it's so hard to say what the easiest group is. It's probably Group 1? But I mean, like, it's hard to say. Group 3 is gross. Are all of those players major champions? Did Zach win one?
I don't think so.
Zach Sharp?
Oh, well,
Yeah.
Oh, Zach Sharp.
Yeah.
Right. So many
He did?
Zachs.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, literally 4 major champions in Group 3. Wow.
Yeah, Zach was previous #1 in the world, so.
True.
Yeah, I'm like.
Previous, a lot of things.
Yeah.
Thinking of Zach Parks.
Right.
Future #1.
Zach Parks plays. He goes to college in my area, so
Oh,
I see him a lot.
I think Zach did win at Pinburg. That sounds accurate. Next round is starting soon. They're getting the groups put together now.
Yeah, probably. Assuming.
Tom.
We're swapping? Looks like we're swapping.
Are we being replaced?
Being replaced.
Howdy.
Hey, everybody. They can't hear us yet, can they?
Oh, they can. Yeah,
Okay.
we're good. We're live.
All right.
How you doing, Colin?
All right,
Awesome.
Carl. Austin?
Good. Glad to be here.
Good.
Except that we've all failed.
Still glad to be here.
Absolutely.
Come on, none of us failed here. We all participated in this, contributed to the charity. You know, it's all good, right?
I overachieved. I did what I wanted to do, was make the finals, and made it through one round, so that was good for me. Not y'all two. Y'all two normally make it further.
Not always. No. Anything happens.
Sometimes you
with
don't
these
even
things.
make finals.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, yeah.
Hey, it's my fault. I missed my shots.
Yeah.
Well, you made it in classics.
Yeah.
You did classics as well.
I didn't touch classics. I did I don't play classics until I'm good at main. That's my thing.
I've taken that approach the last 2 tournaments I've played in. I'm not good enough to walk in and do it in 1 or 2 cards typically, so I've decided to focus on one thing, and that's what I've tried the last couple of events like this.
Yep, exactly.
Yeah, Sheepwalla, shout out to Chiba Hut. Yes.
No.
Chiba Hut is great.
Chiba Hut is great.
Except for Carl.
Except for after Indus, yeah. No Chiba Hut during Indus game one.
Yeah.
But yes.
The rest of us didn't get sick, Carl.
I know, just my luck. It's been a rotten year. Okay, let's just go there. But it's all good now, right?
Sponsorship opportunity for a Chiba
Hut. Wasn't Escher actually sponsored once by Chiba Hut, I believe?
I think he was briefly, yeah.
Just at Indesk or wherever he went, he had a sponsorship with them?
Yeah, wherever he went, yeah.
That's cool.
You don't have a sponsorship now?
I actually emailed Dr. Pepper one time and asked them if they wanted to sponsor me, because that's my favorite drink. I love Dr. Pepper. No one ever responded. I don't know why. Yeah.
What a shame.
I don't think I was ranked that high. I think I included my ranking and a link to the IFPA website. I should try it again, because now I'm like 240, so they might be more interested now.
Hey, thanks for the gift subs, Benjamin77. Appreciate it. That's great. Everybody enjoy those gift subs that Benjamin just handed out.
All right, I think they're building the round.
Right.
And then the way it works, if you're just tuning in, the top seed in each group gets to go pick 3 games, a modern, a mid, and an old. And then, so that's what he is building out right now, is having the players pick, and then the subsequent players get to pick choice of order.
Exactly. And I don't know what group we're following, do you?
No, we don't know yet.
Because we have Jason, Raymond, Sterling, and Wesley in Group 1. Group 2 is Jared, Neil, Josh, and Sanjay. Group 3, Escher, Zach, Andre, and Bowen. And Group 4 is Zach, Z-Mac, Carlos, Nate, and Dante.
All good groups.
Yeah. Be happy following any one of those.
We're seeing kind of the same games as well. I feel like people are kind of finding their picks and sticking to those certain games. I haven't seen anybody pick Avengers yet. Has anybody picked Avengers?
Well, no, because it got made a lot harder.
Right.
Have we talked about that yet?
No, we haven't. They took out the outlane posts. They turned strange to extra hard. So that means lighting your modes.
Yeah.
The disc is extra hard.
Iron Man locks on
Iron
her.
Man locks to harder. Thor locks to harder.
And nobody's touched
They
it.
made it ridiculous, in my humble opinion.
So does Jason still pick it?
I wouldn't be surprised.
I wouldn't be either.
Yeah.
Because he knows, like, hey, everybody else has to do those harder things as well. And if you're in Jason's mindset, you just go, I can do all those things better than you, so I'll just pick it anyway.
Exactly. Don't miss your shots, and it doesn't matter that they pulled those posts. You know?
All right, so I see some chat saying Group 3. Anybody else?
I don't think we get to say that, do we? Tom's moving the rig.
Yeah, we'll blame Tom.
Tom's
if
picking
if it's a good group and good games.
DM Tom if you want to, or whisper Twitch, whisper Fox Cities Pinball on Twitch to try to influence the decision, because we're just here. We're just bystanders.
Oh, Carl getting delivery.
I got the delivery.
Gotta share with us.
He's gonna go spend. He's gonna go buy some Chiba Hut.
I'm gonna pay for it.
He's gotta pay for the entries.
16th of my trip.
Yeah, exactly.
All right.
So Tom, have you made a decision on which group we're following yet?
We're waiting on games. Yes. The group selection process has been a little sluggish.
I'm thinking group
picked.
3. I'm thinking group 3. If we can.
Games can be picked more than once. They just have to take turns on. It can't be in the same round, right? So like, the game technically can be picked 3 times.
Yes, once in the first game slot, second game slot, and third game slot. The other interesting thing about this format that maybe we haven't discussed or anyone earlier hasn't discussed is that normally you get 2, when the buys come in, you get 2 people coming in per group. And this is only 1 person per group. So you have one person that's brand new to the tournament versus the 3 others that were existing already that have survived up to this point.
Correct. And in the prior round, it was interesting that there were 6 groups. So there were 2 groups that had people that did not have coming in from the buy groups. They actually got to drive the bus.
Right. Yeah.
Which is very unusual.
That's very unusual, yeah.
It's compliments of 72 finalists.
Exactly.
Yeah, I've never played in a tournament with that many finalists. Definitely new ground. That's not how it used to be at the old Papa, right? This is a completely different format, really.
The largest the Papa field got before was 24 in the last year or 2. Before that, 16 finalists.
I know Pinburg used to do 40 in each group. And what's N-Disc? Y'all do 20?
We do 40 for main and 32 in classics.
Okay.
Got to keep that classics down to under 7 hours.
Yeah. But even with the 40, every time you have people entering who had buys, those are the bus drivers for all the remaining groups.
Correct.
So it's just unusual to see it because I was talking with somebody else Raymond, Raymond, why are you driving a bus? Oh, it's because you were in group 5 or 6, and it was just the top 4 groups that had, buy players coming in.
Right, exactly. And he got lucky in his placement after, wherever he landed, just to get one of those special 2 spots.
Well, as well, when there was a lot of groups, too, your game choices were limited because where you could put games, you may not have the modern you wanted in round 1 or 2. I know that somebody was wanting to put Turtles as their first game, but it had already been picked as the game 1 for another group.
Yeah, correct.
So they had to put it in either game 2 or 3. Well, then that was also going to affect which classic they could pick.
Yes.
Right?
Yep.
So there becomes some advantages to being one of the first groups as well.
Oh,
if you're,
for sure.
If you're picking later on, especially when we had how many groups at the beginning? 12? You were really limited, Yeah.
And thankfully, Carl's software now has built in and programmed in the ability to monitor and exclude picks like that from when you choose that type of format of the new, mid, old style. Because when I first did that at TPF, I was using a Google Sheet with just some basic logic built in, and Carl did things much fancier now.
It helps out. I hope it speeds things up. That's the whole point of it. I apologize for the borked standings on the first, second, and third round here. If you look at those, they do not show the right thing at the end. I apparently forgot to test that.
Carl.
So I know. I'll fix it after this round.
But yeah, no, so yeah, the advantage of it is, yes, it takes more time up front to build all the groups.
Ooh, feedback.
Sorry for the feedback there from the public PA there. But it saves time massively as you progress in the round because you don't have groups waiting on higher seeded groups to finish.
Yeah. No, it definitely
And especially
helps.
with 12, oh my goodness. I can't imagine how long we'd be waiting.
Yeah.
Because if you have that top seeded group and you have 11 groups waiting to pick the next pin, that's
yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy. It would be.
Lots of shout outs in the chat here that the software is amazing. I agree. Thank you, Carl. Very, very great resource to the pinball community in many ways. Appreciate it.
And if you're running a tournament, want to use that, where can they reach you, Carl, to ask for being able to use and pay for that fine service?
If you're running a large-scale tournament, you can go to neverdrains.com. You'll find a link to contact me for large-scale events.
Large-scale events only.
Large-scale events only,
Okay.
yeah. I kind of want to push it that way because it's a lot of time and effort to maintain this, and it's not meant for really the smaller events, unfortunately.
And so for smaller events, if you're wanting to use it, where should you go, Austin, for smaller events for software?
I typically use Match Play.
Yeah.
Yep.
I do too.
Andreas has done a fantastic job with that software suite.
Yeah, and it's gotten a lot better since from when I very first started using it, and now I think we're on several different iterations, and there's lots of new things you can do within it. I know our local tournament director. He times games and looks at which games are playing long when he's making banks and things like that. Lots of good resources with that app as well.
All right, so right now, Penny is announcing the winners from the Classics tournaments of last night.
Oh, is that what they're doing?
They're presenting the awards. So I know we can't hear it very well over the mics, I believe, but in 4th place was Nick Wayna. 3rd place was Jared August. 2nd place, getting his plaque right now, was Zach McCarthy. And then in 1st, taking out the kids.
The wizened old man.
Derek Thompson.
He's on a Classics tear
He is.
right now. He won Classics at Northwest. I think he didn't win Classics at Beast too, did he?
I can tell you in a moment.
Or did he do well?
I
at
think
Classics?
he did. Yeah, I think he did well.
And then taking this one down. So here we go, announcing the champion, all the way from Canada. Eh?
In first place in the Classics division, Derek Thompson.
Ooh, Derek.
Mr. Yegpin himself.
Sorry, I got to root for anyone that takes the kids out at this point.
Yeah, they're unstoppable.
They are unstoppable.
Wow.
Just about. Let's see, Classics A final at the Beast. Let's see how far he got. He did not make finals there. But I think he still went far, or maybe not. Let's not talk about Derek and the Beast anymore.
Okay. Yeah. He won this one. That was a big one.
But yeah.
A lot of whoppers, won some money, got a cool trophy. Those trophies, if you haven't seen them, it's the image of Lyman with his signature stance.
On the Space Jet.
Yeah, do you have the ability to change it over to the announcers, or?
Tom did not give me a quick run through on how to do this, so maybe
you have one? Oh yeah, we could show him that.
Do you have one over there?
No, I just have save replay.
Announcer. Let's see. I just want to make sure I get back to where we are right now. Announcer camera.
Hey.
I can read Tom's buttons.
Colin's going to show you. Look at these.
Here
Isn't
we go.
That cool?
Look at this amazing.
That's awesome.
Trophy there. So it's got the traditional Lyman stance there, getting down close to the game, with the Papa LFS insignia in the back of the back box. And you can see the plaque there.
Yeah, and it's got the logo here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Space Jet back glass there. Really, really fine bit of craftsmanship here. A wonderful trophy for what will be a deserving champion that we're going to be finding out here in the next 3 rounds.
So there's only 3 of those. One for the Classics winner, one for the women's winner, and one for the main division, right?
Exactly.
Everybody else gets a plaque.
Correct.
All right, let's take a look and see if the scores, that score camera.
Sanjay Shah, get over here, buddy.
Now Andy's going to start. We can hear him over the loudspeaker here.
Yes.
Yeah.
He's coming on down.
You're the next contestant. Let's see. I saw a score.
Look, you have ears, Austin. That's great. Now move there. You go. Perfect.
Yeah.
Perfect.
I wore a green shirt the other day when I stepped in here. And
somebody clipped that
really
right
cool.
there.
These lights are super bright, too. I had a headache the other day when I was in here, so I put my sunglasses on, and I had my green shirt, floating head. It was really cool. They said Group 1's games are picked. Looks like they picked. Or who was the last
I'm
round?
assuming Jason got the pick, because he gets to not only pick, but one game of the round, he gets a perk of being able to also choose order.
And that's because he was the
number one seed. Correct. So it looks like they went tried AFM and Foo. And I'm assuming he's probably going to choose to go 4th on Foo, because that's where you would actually change your strategy. You're probably not going to change your strategy much on Trident or AFM.
Someone said he saved his favorites. There are no restrictions. He can pick the same games.
Yeah, he can pick the same. It's classic. It is traditional Papa style in that you can choose the same games over and over again. It is different in that there are era restrictions. That you have to choose one game from each era each round.
And what changes did they make? Some changes as well to Foo Fighters? We haven't seen Foo Fighters today, I don't think.
We haven't seen it on camera, and it was very popular during qualifying.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. It had a very tight tilt, but otherwise I think it played pretty fair. So yeah, we'll see if I can't remember if there was any significant changes made to that. I think they turned off almost all the secret skill shots, so I bet those are disabled. It seemed like they did that on Jaws, Avengers, Jurassic Park. They turned all those.
No more ball saves. No more. Cut them off. That's why.
Oh, so all except for Rush.
Except for Rush still has the secret skill shots in there?
Yeah,
Or the regular
with
skill
this
shots?
regular, yeah.
That's true. I don't think
in
maybe you
round
can't turn
one-
them off.
May not be, yeah.
Yeah.
And I assume on Jurassic Park you still get the traditional skill shots, which will give you a little bit of ball save. If you
Yeah,
keep
a
that
tiny bit of ball
if you
save.
keep that combo going, you get a little bit
Yeah,
more.
but the ball saves over about the time the ball gets back to the flipper.
Oh. Yeah.
So
I don't usually go for that one. Depends. And what is hard Raptor lock? How do you just have to hit it a lot more?
I think it's just a lot more bashing of the Raptor pit.
All right, Group 2 is pick Star Trek, TMNT, and Tommy.
We haven't seen Tommy
That's
yet.
Jared,
But I've seen.
Jared's group.
Ninja Turtles has been a popular pick today.
And we are letting Tom, or I shouldn't say we're letting, but Tom's going to select which group we're following.
Yes,
So
correct.
If it's bad, blame Tom.
He's walking back here, it looks like.
So no, it is not Data East Star Trek. It is the Bally Star
Yeah,
Trek.
the Valley Star. That's the old. And there are, while it's an old mid-new tournament, there aren't that many old games or mid games. Lots of new.
Yeah.
Plenty, but there's only like 6 of the old and mids. There's
Correct.
a lot of variety there. All right. Tom is chosen. Tom is waiting. Looks like Group 3. One day they'll pick the games.
There they are.
Rush. So Group 3, Rush, World Cup Soccer, and Future Spa.
Oh, bummer. Well, for those of you who've been watching for a while, we're going to see more of Rush, more of World Cup Soccer, and more of Future Spa. But that's okay, because those are 3 great games. And I'll be interested to see how the old men try to approach this game versus the kid.
1 versus 3, huh?
Yeah.
All right, gang, Carlos, Nate, and Dante over here.
I was watching and waiting my turn.
Carlos, Nate, and Dante.
In qualifying when ZMAC did a very clinical performance of the Spirit of Radio strategy.
I remember seeing that the first time at Expo when this game was relatively new. He maxed it out, and I think the rules have changed since then, but I think that was the first time I saw that.
Well, he was still able to get 147 million radio jackpots. So
That's not bad.
7 of those or 6 of those.
It's not bad.
On this one.
Yeah.
On this one.
Yeah, on this one.
This
one.
Rush.
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Yep.
Why do I play pinball?
Carl.
Well, this is a premium, so that Spirit of Radio target at least gives you a feedback to your flipper, right? Whereas a pro, it would not.
Yeah, that's true. You still got to build it, though. I mean, building it to that is something
building it's
else.
insanely hard. I've never got it that high.
I mean, I've seen you do that as well on your streams, Carl, but that's with a lot of restarts.
Hey, that's a lot of restarts and playing the game for weeks, learning it.
Oh, we're off.
All right, Escher.
Escher.
Lucky bounce into the skill shot there. Gets the ball save that he desperately needs without any ball save. All right, so what's Escher going to be doing here? What are we looking for? We're looking for a drain.
Wow.
That's right.
Yep.
Kids down 1.
You missed your shot. You deserve the drain. I was thinking, now I don't know if it'll change after that ball one.
Bowen's shocked. He's like, I'm not supposed to be up yet.
I was thinking that Escher was going to go into Time Machine to build records for his first mode. That's what I was thinking he was going to do.
It didn't look like he was shooting at the time machine, though.
I think he was.
Oh, he was?
I think so.
Okay.
And his skill shots are gone. Because you can't short plunge too frequently or your skill shots go away.
A little bit of juggle there, but that worked out. So the other question on this to me is, do you care which mode you're starting, or are you just going to try and start any mode?
I care. I just want to avoid Tom Sawyer if I'm stacking with Time Machine.
True.
And I'd rather not play La Via with a multi-ball.
With a multi-ball, right. Single ball?
Absolutely.
Plenty good.
So he's
And it's
already
loads of
bashed.
points.
He not only, but he took advantage of the inlane feed, getting double credit for his bash. So he's already qualified his Time Machine multi-ball. And now it's a matter, is he going to cash it, or is he going to change it by hitting his VUC? And he did not mean to do that.
Nope.
By the look on his face, he's going to play a quote-unquote naked multi-ball. However, Rush is a unique pin that you can make progress on your next mode and scoring-wise during this multi-ball. And you do that by shooting all the pretty multicolored record shots which he just did. So he's now qualified working man for his next mode. And if he keeps shooting those record shots, he will increase 10% towards his next working man.
He does not have a mystery lit right now, which would be, I was going to say that was going to be priority one to shoot that dead end shot to feed the in lane and get the mystery, get the add ball, but that's now over, unfortunately.
The pop said otherwise.
Yeah. Red Barchetta swiftly ends. And this is, I don't know, this is a lot of work for, I mean, there's a lot of work for working man, in my humble opinion. There's good payoff, but it's a lot of shots.
It's a lot of shots, but at the same time, if you find the 2 shots that you can just do over and over again, because don't they alternate, if I remember?
So as long as you just hit the same 2, you're fine?
I tend to bounce back and forth between like the right spinner and the side ramp or the scoop, and then you can go back and forth between them, I think.
Oh, big move. Double danger.
But that was a fantastic move because he's still in play. So he qualifies a combo, which he cashes in. This is Clockwork Angels, which is helpful if he's going to play the clock. What's the clock multi-ball? Isn't that the one that he gets a benefit on? Headlong?
Something like that.
He has that lock lit right now on the right ramp. Then he hits it there.
So now his Far Cry lock is lit here at the side scoop. Once again, this is all of these points, all of this progress is because he made a great save on a straight down the middle drain. So this is all gravy for Bowen here. Watching the rush jam out on the screen. Working man value is only 250K right now, but each time he gets to take a break and read his email and stuff like that, it'll score a lot more points.
Ooh.
But the left out lane does not do anything for you. So still not bad. You know, but he has consumed, he's already, you know, consumed his time machine.
Indeed.
So how many more hits the next time? 8? It's like 4 for the first time, so it doubles to 8. But he did get a lock lit for his, what's the other lock?
He does have a Far Cry lock.
A Far Cry lock. Yep. So he's got that lit.
And these are set up, I think it's 1 level harder than default. So you have to light each of your light lock shots as opposed to the 2 targets lighting both of them.
But it won't time out yet on the first one.
It will not time out, but the second time it will.
It'll time out, yeah.
All right, Andre.
Getting pumped up.
Jamming, jumping.
Crossing. Gets the skill shot.
Nice skill shot.
He's got a little bit of ball save here to pound away at the time machine. Ball save expired. We'll start a 1-2-3 combo from that Vuk, and he's got 1 more record light to qualify. He is qualified now working man. Nice. He's already found his ramp shot, and he is just, this is classic Andre right here. Just, he has found his shots, and he is going to go, and he is just going to hit shots until he drains. Don't see much trapping up. We're going to see ski jumps a little bit here and there. So Red Barchetta is, shoot shots and hit the pops, right, Carl?
Right, exactly. You hit the pops to change your gears after you hit a certain number of shots. And keep at it.
And he has an add-a-ball ready at the mystery in the scoop if he chooses to take it, and there he does.
Puts 2 in there.
Doubly over, just to make sure. Just to be
He's only going to
safe
get
side.
1 extra ball, though.
In multi-ball, I would also not sleep on doing a little bit of Bastille Day.
Yeah, if Bastille Day's there, go for it. If not, just ignore it, right?
You can come get them. The rest is checks and forms.
Man, these outlanes are hungry. Multi-ball is over, but he's got 33 million to show for it. 11 from Barchetta and the other from all his working man in the background. No problem with that side ramp. No problem with the right ramp. Nice subtle nudge there. So if you go back and watch this, if you're a newer player, what Andre's doing there when the ball was going toward the outlane area, just a subtle little up nudge, creating vertical action on the ball, forcing it to go down an in lane as opposed to that right out lane.
7 more hits for multiball. And nice lock for Far Cry there. Not quite, but he lit it.
Lit it,
on
yeah.
the side scoop.
He finally missed a shot to the side ramp. He'd been making those 100%. Oh,
nice clock bonus also for 12 million there.
Looking busy while the ball goes out.
There's one other thing we didn't mention about this group is we have 3 Papa World Champions in it.
There are. And
There are,
yeah,
yeah.
3 Papa World Champions and a Pinburg champion.
Right.
So a lot of slouches here at Papa World Championship.
That's schlubs.
Schlubs, yes. All right, so Zach stepping up after getting carried through in the last round, made it with a 4 because of the other person in his group, 12'd out the group, and here he is, ready to go, sporting his Papa 20 shirt with the formerly classic Martian. AFM Martian with the trophy, but now we're on the LFS Papa Trophy. Great nudge there from Zach to get it out of the left out lane area. Oh, another great nudge to save it with only 1 danger to save that dig.
Save.
Gonna let that tilt bob settle. There are no earplug hacks on any of these pins. If those of you know what I'm talking about there's a little earplug you can put into the shepherd's crook of the earplug to dampen it, and there's no dampening involved here. Yep.
Oh.
Got Borg.
Borg. We had briefly there 3 sharps in the picture. If we had Roger, we would have had 4 sharps because we have Josh's son, Colin Sharp, closely looking on as Josh plays Star Trek Bally in the background. But Escher stepped up, has a little bit of a weird, feed there on the short plunge. It kind of barely trickled off that cliff, and it didn't really give him a clean feed on his upper flipper. And Escher's going to lock in Tom Sawyer for now.
Well, he also changed. I think he also changed his multi-ball by shooting that, right?
He did not because it wasn't ready yet.
Okay.
Right. So now it's ready, but this is a rough one to stack because those orbits are difficult to collect in multi-balls because anytime that auto plunger's going, it will not register those switches.
But at the same time, with this multi-ball, you want to be shooting in the pops, which is what you want for Tom Sawyer also. So
true. It did credit him. Okay, the game was smart enough to know that the ball hadn't sent around. Add a ball's going, so he's got all 3 balls now and a little bit more ball save. He needs his right orbit for Tom Sawyer, which is much, much more valuable than any red Barchetta shot. Whoa, how does he have 4 balls in play?
He has 3 balls in play.
It was 4,
I don't know what you're talking about. Close your eyes.
Now he's only 2.
All right. Oh, now. I was thinking if you short plunge that switch, I wonder if it would give you credit for Tom Sawyer.
I think he tried to. He
Yeah.
used his other hand.
Yeah.
All right, excellent shot there to get it. Now he's on the ramp, the right ramp and the side ramp for Tom Sawyer.
And his right ramp will be doubled because he has the light blue record to go along with it.
Good. Nice beefy shot there.
Yep, it showed the red Barchetta jackpot, but not the more valuable Tom Sawyer shot.
And an excellent backhand to the spinner lane up there.
Okay, he's got some Bastille Day if he wants it. I think he's just going to go Tom Sawyer. Oh, nope, there's some Bastille Day. More Bastille Day.
He's tearing up Tom Sawyer.
Yeah. 60 million and counting here. 66 million. Shots pouring in here. Nice, another subtle nudge there to get the ball up and over away from that outlane area. Okay, so he's got 3 shots. Here it comes again. Feed that upper flipper.
That was beautiful.
Oh, look at that hand, that crossover hand.
Yeah, exactly. He knew it. He was shooting under the flipper to get back in there.
You can watch the player cam over
cross.
here, and he's did this amazing crossing over hands. It was really cool.
One more shot.
That was doubled. 84
I mean, if he was that
now.
cool, he could just plunge with the other hand.
Nice stage flipping there, although he raised it up a little bit too soon, but
there it is.
Tom Sawyer's completed his next shot to a major shot.
Oh.
Will that rainbow still be there for him next ball?
Memory is fuzzy.
Yeah.
on
Did he
that.
collect it? He
He
actually
did not.
lit-
No, I don't think he did.
No.
I don't think it will then.
Yeah, I'm something about it says I think you have to actually place it.
Still impressive because, like you said, most people would not stack that multi-ball with that mode, but you saw him make the most of it.
Yep.
Dalton, who I believe is a pretty good expert on this rule set, says it will carry over.
Okay, with the new code. Excellent. Well, that's good. I think that's fair because he worked hard for that Tom Sawyer. All right, Bowen going to continue to rock out to some Spirit of Radio. Great choice of song from Rush. Misses a skill shot. One more to light a mode. He also started his 1-2-3 combo at the right ramp. So his spinner lane and right orbit are both lit for the number 2 combos.
Those are valuable because they get the time machine ramp up, I find. So it's a much safer shot than hitting that dead end.
And he's starting Tom Sawyer as well.
See, I don't realize that about the premium because I really only get to play a pro on location.
Okay.
So those nuances that you just mentioned there is about the raising the ramp just for the combo jackpot.
Right, exactly.
That's really handy.
Yeah. Because it also gives a hit on the time machine. You don't have to hit that dead end. Nice left orbit to start as Tom Sawyer. Exactly what he needed to. Let's see. He's got one lock already for Far Cry, but no targets towards the second lock.
So
he's looking for the right orbit right now, or those 2 green targets on the right ramp to light his lock, I would think. Or just going for time machine.
Oh, slings. Uh-huh.
Yep.
Uh-huh.
Trying to get it back under control when it flies back down on that dead end target.
So he first flipped like he was going to do that rollover pass. Was that what he was going to do and then changed his mind?
Well, and I think he knew it didn't have enough speed.
Yeah.
I think if he was trying to try the ski jump, I think it was going to actually go in the middle.
Since this is the premium, can you just change which side's going to divert to shoot this and then safely feed your left flipper?
Yes.
No, the VUC will not. The VUC will always feed the right.
Sorry, I didn't see where you drew. Yep.
Yeah. The ramps are the only one that you have the diverter choice.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, I guess I was thinking some players were going to try to prioritize Spirit, just because it's a premium and you can spam that Spirit cash out.
But you still have to build it up to decent value to get there. And like I was still shocked at the 145 million you said earlier.
But that was also a qualifying score, not a match play score. You know, that's when he's trying to put a big ticket. And match play, you probably don't need that to win your group.
Yeah, you don't need to build up that much, but you can still build it. Anyway, we'll see. So Andre's stepping up. He has already played his first time machine. He has Far Cry lit at the side scoop. Almost got to fall in that scoop right there.
And that'll be his first lock for it.
Correct.
Because on for the first multi-ball, you'll have both scoops that you can go into to actually start the multi-ball.
Correct.
Oof.
And as designed by the game designer, a well-deserved drain off the target and straight down the middle.
Do they really design that with the intention?
Yes.
Absolutely.
They're wanting to punish us?
Absolutely.
What jerks.
That's
Colin. He's seen behind the pinball development now, so he knows just tweaking that angle just a little bit.
Yep. You don't want everything to go back to the flipper.
I always shoot those hoping for lots of points. And
Yeah.
I'm yet to find one that's got a lot of points in it, but
Thunderstruck on ACDC.
yeah, it rewards you.
That's why I pick it.
Yeah.
Okay, Zach stepping up again. Really had a know-nothing ball one, so the world is his oyster. Nice skill shot to the side ramp. Gets some ball save. Doesn't need it. Good patience in the dead bounce.
I think that registered.
It did. Yep, so he's got 3 more hits. You kind of have to squint and look really closely. 2 more hits now to start his time
Backhands
machine.
the ramp.
He backhanded the ramp?
Yeah. I don't know that it was intentional.
All right, working man. Let's see if he changes his multi-ball before he starts it. Nope, he's just going for it.
Okay. I mean, that's not bad because pops help you with working man, don't they?
Not enough to me.
Oh, okay.
I mean, yes, they do. They do. They move the clock. You can watch the clock shift.
But I prefer if I'm on early ball. I prefer to advance to far to.
I like subdivisions myself.
You like subdivision? What's
Yeah.
the one after subdivisions? The fly by night.
Right.
I like fly by night. Subdivision is also good, but I always forget to keep hitting the center shot.
Oh yeah, just keep hit it, move the next one, then hit it again, keep going. Just keep moving those jackpots to the side. I think it's such a unique multi-ball. That's why.
Yep. So Zach the orange shots are his mode shots, and the red shots are his barchetta shots. But it's difficult to tell in this exposure which ones are red and which ones are orange.
Open for cash entries for 1 more hour and close it at 5 p.m. If you come to registration and let us know, you can still buy a ticket. We will draw those before the round of 8 starts.
That was a lovely simultaneous shot there. You'd left orbit and right ramp at the same time from opposite flippers. It was really cool. He's fighting with the printer. Next, he could be looking busy or checking his emails.
nice separation there. Oh, good.
Good save. Yeah, you have a little sneaky secret progress over there on their left with the free will multi-ball. He's only got 1/3 of the way there.
But it's tough because now he's hit the drop target. It looked like, at least with the item he already collected. So no, he didn't. What am I saying?
I thought so too. I thought he'd locked in his wrong supply.
I think he. Yeah. Well, I think when you shoot it with one of them up, it'll change, right? So I think that's what he did. I think he changed it.
Anyway, so yeah, he's still cycling over here on his instrument now, but working man is still going. He's about 3/4 of the way through his working man. You can see the mode progress bar up there in the upper left of this LCD screen.
Some nice Bastille Day right there. Just a random ricochet off the inner or the upper loop.
Okay, there's another combo jackpot ready if he wants it. Extra ball also is lit. Nothing to sneeze at there. It's what, 15 in this game? 15 million? Did he get it already?
There it is right there.
Oh, yeah. And it's not going to show us the points.
Right,
Oh,
20.
no points.
No, he was at 63.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
20,
okay,
20 million.
20 million.
So we have a pretty close game here.
Yeah, this is
Overall.
really good. 95, 30, 66, will amount to about 85, 86. Escher smiling as he steps up, anticipating another short plunge. His rainbows are available.
Oh, he did not want that. He was going for the Spirit of Radio. I'm sure that's
Ouch. Out though.
Oh, no. Oh,
worth it.
Saved?
With one
Only
danger.
one.
What's going on?
All right, his Spirit of the Radio currently.
I like
lit,
how he's
not
using
active
that
yet.
to backhand
Oh,
that
excuse
spinner.
me, it
That's
was.
something I really never thought about doing.
I want to see him side loop out. Just side loop all day. Now that he's got the rainbow on it. It gets pretty beefy.
Yeah.
After like the 5th one or 6th one. Okay. Here's Spirit. First Far Cry lock is lit. Just barely misses it. Has extra ball and Far Cry lock at the side scoop. There he
we
nails
go.
it. Up to 110. He'll need to completely relight, though, his light lock for Far Cry. Got one target out of the way.
See, and he avoided that the Spirit cash out shot there. He had a perfect opportunity on that last shot. And
Yeah,
like right now,
he's wanting to build it.
He wants to build, exactly. Well, he's got Far Cry, that lock lit, so he's going to be prioritizing that.
Still fine. It's not going to make it. Oh.
A rare
Yeah.
flipper fumble from Escher there. I'd
Yeah,
say.
correct. Yeah. He's still in a decent lead, not necessarily so much over Zach as player 4. But, yeah, he definitely had some setup there. He was trying to build his spirit. And maybe, you think he was trying to stack Far Cry on the spirit?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely. That's the question in this format with match play. Do you take the safe cash out and just shoot the spirit a couple times? Or do you go for the multi-ball for the glory?
He obviously felt like the players behind him had more in the tank that he needed to build a bigger lead, I guess. But typically, there's the saying points are points. You've got it right there. Take your points while they're there, but he wanted a bigger lead.
All right, Bowen's got the most work to do here.
He over plunges. Oh.
No ball save. Hope he survives the pops, which he did.
Yeah. Okay. Now he survived.
Yep.
Oh,
the sling.
The first one was like, okay, I'll give you the inling the first time around, but then the second time, no. His ball and his game, unfortunately, are done. Bowen is guaranteed a 0 for this game. Game 1 of 3 in the quarterfinals of the Papa LFS 21 World Pinball Championship here at Antarium in Chicago, outside of Chicago, Illinois. For those of you that are just joining us, this is, in addition to being a World Championship, coming back from its nap for a few years, it is also being run as a charity to support the 988 National Suicide Prevention Line in honor of Lyman Sheets, dearly missed by all of us. Great man, and also was a former multi-pinball world champion, fantastic player, and then moved on and was coding and designing rules for many classic and beloved pins of all time. So anything that we contributed here in terms of our entry fees and entries into the tournament, were some of the 20% of those went to the charity, and you can also donate if you'd like to the 988 here in chat. There's a link. I'm sorry I don't have it up in front of me right now, but you can donate that way, or you can go to lfs.papa.org and also donate that way.
All right, Andre's starting his ball 3. Starts Limelight.
This is one of my go-to modes, especially if I got a multi-ball stack ready.
Oh, that right out lane again.
Yeah. Right out lane with an assist from the left sling.
Yes. All right, so now Zach just is trying to catch Escher.
So with 30 million to go, and he needs 2 target hits and a right ramp for Far Cry.
Did he get 1 lock yet?
He has 1 lock.
Okay, so
he has a solid lit light here. I'd be halfway tempted just to start a mode and let it rip.
I agree, because the targets are they're dangerous. The safer way to hit them is from the upper flipper, if you can set that up, rather than using the lower. Oh. I don't think a lot of people did. Like, see, right there, he hit the left target.
Oh, yes.
Nice bailout shot there. Oh, no.
Trouble.
Oh,
Trouble.
no. Oh.
Yep.
I was about to say, and he lit his light lock. That killed him.
Well.
All right.
Kids.
4 for Escher.
And he didn't even do normal kid things.
No, not quite. All right.
He was trying to.
Buttons.
He was.
Yeah.
He did.
Tell him to be fast.
You didn't think it had enough movement. He gave it a big bump. Looked like you could get some decent movement. He didn't get a danger. Gave it a big bump, but he didn't get it far enough on the flipper to hit that right ramp. So he shot the orbit as kind of like a bailout shot, I think.
Yeah.
But yeah, he survived. Got the win. Moving on to World Cup Soccer.
And yeah, since this is categorized as a mid-game I'm not surprised that people are picking this, extensively, because this is a relatively, controllable game. Lots, different paths you can take, but with one predominant path. It's not dependent on one particular shot that you have to, except for the final draw scoop.
Which you can backhand on
you
this
can,
one. I was
yes.
stunned at that.
Yes. But you can do lots of skill flipper moves on this. I'm surprised. I'm hoping to see, but you can ski jump feeds from the striker Vuck on this copy reliably with an upward nudge. And it's so much better than taking a shot on the fly from the right flipper for my old man lack of aiming skills.
Tom Graff, when you get a second, please come to the tournament director area.
Tom's in trouble. Where'd the mouse go? I know it's somewhere. There it is. There it is. Yep. Do not scroll, and I scrolled. I did not follow my own instructions.
All right, Escher is off and running. So this is set up on hard for... Oh, nice.
Uses the magnet.
Good use.
Yeah, and that one actually gave him a controlled feed. I've seen lots of it where it's like out of control, try to flush it down the flippers. But good on Escher, good use of it. This is set on hard mode, so you have to actually do all 5 of the soccer ball shots, the white shots around the playfield in order to light your locks, as opposed to default, which one you might find on your locations, where you'll have 2 of those lights spotted for you.
Right, goal time. Goal. No, he's not going for the goal. So I always find going for the goal is good to get your ultra mode going.
I agree.
Which,
Yeah,
you're going to shoot the ramp, you're going to shoot the spinner probably, all that stuff. So he's waiting for the penalty kick. Yes. Okay. What's he get? Ultra.
He got Ultra Jets. Bummer.
Yeah, bummer's right.
All right.
And those are random, right? There's no.
They are.
Yeah, it doesn't even carry over between players in tournament mode.
I learned something from Jazz commenting on an earlier round, though. The only time they're not random is if you have just completed one and you have all 4 running. It will unlight the one you just completed, and your next Ultra will be that same one that you just completed. So, technically, if you have all 4 running and you complete Ultra Spinner and you light goal again, you can go in the goal and have Ultra Spinner again. Yeah. Learn something new.
Yeah.
All right, so here we go. He's challenging the mighty team of Morocco and trickles one past the goalie.
And don't shoot it. Oh, wait, he got it back. Sorry.
Oh, and is that going to be 2 for 1?
Yeah, that'll be 2 for 1, yeah. Extra ball button to get the freebie? No?
He already did.
He already did. That's what he did.
So not the Netherlands, but Holland has been defeated. Good progress here. He's already on the number 7 team. He started out at the earliest possible team of Morocco because he didn't shoot enough goals beforehand. That'll only count as 1 because you have to relight the jackpot with ramps now. And dead. But that was great progress. So he's going to end that with, on your 400 million points. And now rinse, repeat. Slingtown consumes his safety net.
Now, will he actively try to relight his safety net?
I think it's a wise idea.
I do too. So into the striker scoop, and then into the target to relight the kickback.
And it's above the light, so it's very deceptive. The insert is well below where the actual target is. Yep. He went for it. He was a little bit high.
It's got a shot, got a shot, got a shot, got a shot. Nope.
He went low.
Oh, and it cost him. Move.
Yeah, so each of the in lanes, once you've consumed your safeties. So your safeties are your kickback and your magna save. And they're each separately lit on the in lanes when they're lit. So the magna grab will be lit here. As soon as you go through that, you can then shoot this target over here on the right to relight your magna grab. And then the same thing for the kickback. It'll be lit over here once you've consumed it. And on a timer, you have to hit this target that's just above the light kickback. It's kind of difficult to see. You have to kind of tilt your head a little bit to look underneath it to see where this insert's at. That's rubber right there. That is not the target.
And some people I know on certain copies will use that target to ricochet into the multi-ball start, right?
Yes. Some copies In fact, the one that we played at Cactus Jack's this
Yeah.
past year was money.
Yeah, you can typically get away with it on that one.
You could shoot the light kickback target, and it would reliably ricochet perfectly into the final draw scoop.
I see some Okies in the chat. Shout out to my fellow Okies.
All right, so next up, it'll be the same player order here. So Bowen is player 2 again, Andre is player 3 again, and Zach is player 4. The player order does not change based upon finishing position of the prior game. You may have seen that in other tournaments like Pinburg, where the order can change up, but the games in the order were all pre-selected at the beginning of each round.
There we go.
Yep.
Straight to the goal. Yep. Ultra goalie. Perfect for multi-ball. Unfortunately, he's got 5 shots
And
for lighting the
that's a little kind of a bug in the game.
Right,
If you shoot the
correct.
goal when it's not lit, it'll give you the striker award sometimes.
Ooh, that was a really early back end. That hit the ball.
Yeah, this copy on the fly, you can shoot the goals right side with ease, which is unusual for most copies of World Cup that I've played.
All right, here we go with the striker hole. Going for it.
Nice nudge.
Nice, yes, excellent nudge. All right, there's a striker hole. We're going to be starting to spell stamina, skill, strength. Used his.
Yeah, he tried to use the magnet.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
But I think he did. He shats it up into that hole. Did it go all the way through, or did he flick it up in there?
All right, so now
Spinners?
he has spinner and goalie.
And the spinner is safe right now because he doesn't have a travel. He doesn't have one of the World Cup letters, so it will stop in the pop
Yes,
bumpers.
good
Whereas
point.
if you have one of those letters ready to collect, it'll actually rocket back down the right lane, I guess you can say. It hits the slings, and it's very dangerous. All right, one more shot.
If you have Ultra Jets, will it also always stop it up there?
I don't know.
I do not know either.
Wow. Just when I thought I knew most of the stuff on this game, you've now taught me 2 things today.
You want a third one? You may have already known this, but I didn't know this. If you have goal lit and you fall into this saucer and it gives you the goal, it will spot you 2 ultras instead of 1.
I don't know pinball anymore.
This is all from Yasmine.
Yeah?
I mean, not surprising, Kaylee's partner that Yasmine knows. Because Kaylee and Jazz, the 2 of them are just the treasure trove of nuanced knowledge of pinball.
And I
machines.
own this game. Those little nuances, are fascinating. All right, Bowen gets his lock, so he can now take another skill shot into the coin toss. If he gets all 3.
He's calling what he just.
is.
I think he called his shot.
Yep, light the kickback into the.
Oh, a little high.
Yeah.
Ooh. All right.
The forehand was actually working beautifully as well. It was later than you expect, but it was the scoop was very receptive. If you hit it, it would stay. He was late.
This is trouble now. I found that right ramp not to be as dangerous as most copies either.
Yeah, in terms of the half ramp.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. And a well-deserved drain.
All right, so what's this mean for him? It means if someone else gets a multi-ball, he will have to relock a ball if he wants a 3-ball multi-ball, which you absolutely do because a 2-ball multi-ball can really hurt on this game if you drain one immediately.
Yeah, it's relatively unique. I'm not aware of a whole lot of other games that, of course, most modern games have auto launchers. This game has no auto launcher. And so, yeah, but it doesn't penalize you in forcing you to relock a ball. So you can still play a multi-ball immediately as if you hadn't had your lock stolen. But you only have the 2-ball multi-ball, which is, like you said, Carl, I think it's a pretty big detriment. Oh, it gets the rebound into the saucer.
So that's 2
Friendly.
ultras, huh? Yes, look at that.
Yes.
Look at that. Ramps and jets. And here's
And he'll
another one.
only get 1 there because
Yeah.
it wasn't lit. But still, he has 3 ultras now.
Penalty kick.
Nice. Those rollover buttons almost tried to guide that ball to its death. Nice decision there. Patiently dead bouncing over to the left flipper.
Oh.
What on earth?
You tried to backhand that.
I mean, he nailed it from the forehand with ease, but I've never
He
seen
almost
somebody try
made it.
I know. All right. He's got 2 more of his white shots to go and missed a shot and drained. Still,
I want to see if he makes that backhand.
all those ultras, 54 million for not playing very long.
Right.
That's a third of his score. Okay. Zach is up next. As Jermaine walks by in the background, taking scores, monitoring, tournament directing. Let's see if he goes goal or goes ramp. It looks like he was going goal.
Oh, yeah. He'll go do it again. Yep.
Nice. Stuck it on the near side. Yep.
Set up the penalty kick.
Do you ever go for penalty kick?
I do, because on this one, it was an easy shot.
Oh, wow.
I'm so sorry, Zach. You can blame Carl.
Oh, shoot.
Yeah, the interesting part about this goalkeeper is if you notice that in pivoting back and forth is that this goalkeeper sways a lot further to the right than the left.
Mm-hmm.
So when he's over on the right-hand side, like 2/3 of the goal is available. When he's on the left-hand side, like maybe half a goal.
Yeah, it's so much better on the left side. Even despite that, if you rebound off him, you can get in that saucer if it's on the
true.
left-hand side
Very
versus
true.
the right. All right, he's gonna. Escher does not have his kickback right now, so I bet that's the first thing he goes for.
Yep.
He died trying for it last time, but that won't stop him. He's also got the C-Lit for World Cup. If he shoots the left orbit, that will start the Boston Tea Party, which is a hurry up on the left orbit. He did not. Okay.
That's straight at the ramp. Takes a goal. Ski jump. Nope. Not going to ski jump. Oh. Swish the right in lane. Oh,
There we
that's
go
it.
on the rebound, basically. All right, 2 shots to light multi-ball.
And there goes the safety net.
1.
Wow.
Survives.
Double danger. That did not look that big a move. But
A nice 2 ramps to get that ball lock.
And now, because there's a lock there, he gets the free feed.
Uh-oh. Oh, there it is.
Yeah.
I thought I got stuck for a second.
Oh. And, you know, that's the just how devilish that final draw scoop is, because it's right there for the taking, but when you miss, you're in danger.
It's such an oddly designed angle.
Yeah, it actually faces that the rebound angle from from the light. That is like this angle here is the perpendicular spot, as opposed to shooting it from the flipper. It hits from an angle, and so it's not going to stick as well.
Mm-hmm.
That's why it's remarkable when the backhand actually works, because that is not a natural designed angle to hit it at. But the backhand is also preferable because you don't have nearly as much speed for when you miss.
All right, Bowen's going to try and get that last light for the coin toss, which will light a city.
Oh!
Lobs
Just
it
like
into
he
the
was
final draw.
planning.
Fadeaway jumper. And crossing our sports here.
Oh, there's a delay. I was like,
Yeah.
why is everybody clapping?
All right, Austria. 40 million jackpots, increasing by 5 million. Sneaks it in the near side.
Button, or saving button?
He
looks like he's saving the button.
Oh, no. He must have pressed it at the last second. All right. So he is now 3 jackpots in. Holland is down.
He's in a great spot now with 2 balls safely cradled.
Let's see what this feed does for him.
Watch the ball rocket it. Nope. The ball did not have that much grip on the pinball.
Tried to do an air defense there, but a little bit late. Ended up jailbreaking his cradle 2 on the left.
Nice right ramp into the goal.
Very nice.
Good timing.
He's grooving. He's singing. Half ramp's dangerous.
Oh,
no.
Insult to injury.
He pulled something. No, he's okay.
He needed to roll around on the floor a little bit more after, the injury.
Yeah. He should have milked
He's
it.
not a kid, okay? We can pull things.
Well, and this is soccer. You always have to exaggerate your injuries, right? You have to there's a lot more flopping in soccer.
Okay, so 2 balls into this, and Escher and Bowen very close in score. And Bowen is in multi-ball jail because he just played his multi-ball. Escher, on the other hand, I can't remember.
It's lit.
He's lock is lit?
Yeah.
Or final draw is lit even.
Final draw is lit,
Yeah.
yeah. He wants to relock that ball from the
Yeah.
3 ball, but we'll see what Andre and Zach do.
Okay, I'm thinking Andre's going to go goal here instead of spinner to start things out. Sneaks it past. Come on, goalkeeper. Oh, nice on the fly to the striker.
Oh, no. Oh,
Half
no.
ramp.
All right. He's safe. No, he's not safe.
I would really love to see some of these players ski jump that feed and get a controlled feed from the left. Because,
And then
like you
choose
said,
to
Carl,
shoot-
that right ramp is not dangerous in this copy.
No, it's not. Yeah.
There's many copies that are.
And the right flipper's a little weak, too. So
Yes.
it takes a solid shot to make it all the way up that left ramp.
Yep.
Well, I think he would have been fine if he had dead bounced it here. And instead, when it half ramped and came back, he smacked it again and hit the post, which sent it out.
Yeah, but that's Andre's style. He doesn't
try
trap
to-
up. He doesn't try to dead bounce.
I've seen him make some really nice dead bounces today.
True, he does on occasion, but
Yeah.
we saw that other ball
Most
that
of the
he had.
time
His
he-
first ball, it was ball came rocketing down. He shot it right away back up into the
Yeah,
the ramp.
most of the time he plays on the fly.
Yeah. Yeah, and for a Williams game, those ramps are deceptively steep and big. This
Mm-hmm.
game has very big ramps, very tall ramps compared to
Mhm.
most games of this era. All right, Zach's unfortunately really no progress on ball 1.
Yeah,
He's got
he
a ways
only-
to go here.
Yeah, no city progress. He's completed 2 of the 5 skills or attributes for his lighting lock. And he pretty much got his skill shot. That's about it. So he wants to get either the other 2 flashing shots from the coin toss skill shot here to get points and also get progress towards the city.
Taking his time to get the lower one here. Just soft punching it to
which
fall in.
it's a good strategy, and it works.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
All right, he's safe.
There, he dead bounced. And the
Okay,
goalie.
I'm striker and right ramp only now.
Oh.
Orbit 2 when city's not lit.
Yeah, when cities,
Perfectly
which is interesting because I was always in this. I didn't realize that until you mentioned it, Carl. I was always thinking, hey, I want the double credit because hey, if my attribute's lit and I've got a city lit, I might as well hit it because I'm getting 2 for 1. But to your point, that's making things more risky.
I mean, it's also two things. It's one, you don't want the ball spinning either, so you have to get the goal to stop the ball, and then the left orbit's safe. Because that ball, if the ball is spinning fast, it's gonna. Sometimes it's got enough grip that it rockets the ball down the right lane, even if it's in the pops.
Yeah. But as soon as you collect a goal and unlight it until you roll over these 4 again, then the ball stops.
Right.
And you're less mechanical, physical, velocity generating action.
Exactly. All right, left ramp.
Gosh.
Oh boy. Oh. Scary, scary.
Yeah. He was fortunate that the target chose in lane.
You could tell by his reaction, he knew it as well.
And he's ignoring that Boston Tea Party right now. He doesn't care.
Yeah.
It's only 40 million
nice.
versus the hundreds of millions he can get from this multi-ball.
And it's on Spain, so he's not that far away from Germany. Consumes his kickback. There is
Lights his kickback.
Yeah.
All right, 1 goal.
There.
Oh, no. Oh, it's safe. All depends on how bounces on that ramp, whether it's going to be safe or not.
Oh, almost.
Let it go.
Oh, it's going right.
Oh.
Ramp.
Yeah. He need to go a little later. It's later than you think. Oh.
Oh, he's going for World Cup letters now. That's why he's shooting it. He wants the tickets, I think.
Oh, okay.
Or maybe. I mean, I'm just taking a guess here. So that's how you get the letters. Is you both ramps have a blinking yellow light right now. That's buys a ticket. Or you shoot the 2 in lanes at the very top.
Yep.
Although, again, the ball flies past there if you're collecting a letter. But
has he already gotten his striker award of 3 cities?
I believe so.
Okay.
And that's why he's so far. Now it's a nice just kiss of the spinner, which gives him the
it's actually
the next letter.
preferred.
It is absolutely preferred.
Because now what's going to happen? Almost. That was was almost in the right outline.
All right, here we go. Again. He's got to survive this, and now he's got. Oh, that's unfortunate. Yeah, he's absolutely going for letters here.
Yeah, now he's feeding striker.
Oh, no.
I think just so he wants to get his kickback relit.
Nice.
Yeah, the rainbow of death. You just see it going and going and going and going, but he takes 100 million in bonus for not tilting. All right, that laid down the gauntlet, everybody. Escher in the clubhouse with just over $1 billion. Bowen here sitting with half that at 500. Andre 1/5 that at 200, and Zach even less at 69.
So for reference, the top score this weekend on World Cup Soccer was 5.3 million. And I see several scores in the 4s and 3s as well. So not these scores are not too outlandish right here compared to what we've seen people do on this World Cup Soccer.
Yeah, we've seen the players struggling quite a bit to really find that left ramp. There's been a lot of missed brick drains specifically off that left ramp, a couple to the final draw, which is always expected. And the other reason why I think you saw higher scores in this, these have regular flippers on them and not lightning flippers.
Gets his kickback. He pointed to it. And he called his shot. All right, now what's he doing? He's because he's got 3 letters. That left orbit's really dangerous. He's got
nothing.
0 progress to multi-ball, so it's probably left ramp to striker hole. 2 left ramp, striker hole if you can pull it off.
Yeah, he's really far away from the World Cup on the left orbit.
Was he backhanding the TV award?
He was.
For just the 25 mil?
And the big goal round?
Big goal round for 60 potentially?
Free goal. Free goal. What are we getting? What are we getting? Jets.
No striker that time.
He's trying for the ramp. Those buttons.
Yeah.
Really affect the travel.
They're fat. The springs on them must be tight.
Good and bad. Good in that it doesn't. It takes a lot to activate the rollover instead of just like grazing it. But bad that it really impacts the travel.
Okay, bye-bye kickback, but that's why you relight it. Oh no, with no safety net.
Round it goes. Oh, survives.
And he went to relight it.
Yeah, he did. Oh yeah, he was definitely hunting that relight. Thinking a left ramp in his future here.
He seems to be avoiding the left ramp now. I think he's in a tough situation still. You know, that left orbit does not give him any progress towards multiball either. So maybe he's trying to light goals to get more ultra.
Jump. Oh, relight?
no, he's trying for the kickback.
Yeah,
of course.
A little early. There he gets it.
Perfect.
Nice. Stays alive. Relights his goal.
Oh no.
And there goes a kickback. Takes 44 million for his troubles, so he's in at 623. And yeah, Bowen really needs to get this second place here because he had a goose egg on the first game. This is the second of 3 games that we're playing here in the the quarterfinals of the Papa 21 World Pinball Championship. Andre sizing up the shots and the flippers.
And right now, Bowen wants things to end right now where they are so that they're all tied to 2 points.
Yes. Escher would have 8 and be through, and then whoever wins game 3 is the advancing. Whoever wins the 3 amongst the 3 of the 2-pointers. And Andre missed, and the game drained him.
But also game 3's future spa. Do you really want to go into game 3 with all your hopes on future spa?
You don't have a choice now. Your fate is sealed.
Yeah. I so wish we were playing multiplayer games on
the
solid states.
Yeah, that's unfortunate too. That future spa I felt was controllable. We'll see it.
Yeah.
But I didn't feel it was that bad out of the bank of classics games. I would actually prefer that one over some of the others.
We've seen it picked a lot today, so obviously the players feel that way as well, right? They're picking games that they think are more controllable.
Yep.
We're seeing them avoid the games that are less predictable and harder to control. Games like Star Wars with no ball save and no safe plunge.
Now, at the same time here, Zach, he's still got a ball. He's got only 2 shots left to light the multi-ball, and you can get 1 billion points in the multi-ball.
Correct.
You know, that's what's great about this game.
Yep.
The opportunities are always there. You can always come back from a large deficit like this.
Yep. Yeah, Cody Webb did that in the first round. He had like maybe 100 million and going into ball 3, played 1 multi-ball and ended with 1.5 billion.
Yep.
Got to Germany.
There's that
there's
ski pass
jump.
into the perfect.
Yep. This is the way.
No,
I'd ski pass. No, I'd ski pass it again.
Right to the right. He's doing it. All right. Right ramp time. Look at that. Bravo, Zach. Bravo.
That's the way. Oh, even from the plunge, it was able to ski jump. I didn't try that.
and one
like
time
a
textbook.
boss. With the fist
Beautiful.
pump. Let's see if he can cash in with some goals here. The goalkeeper says no on the first one and the second one. He does not have ultra goalie. He has ultra spinner only. And there goes his kickback. Still, and that's fine. Okay.
It's got the restart.
And either ramp will do.
Or the scoop, right?
Right.
Don't shoot the scoop.
Why not?
Nice left ramp.
He just made it look so easy. He can do it again. All right. Try number 2 at multi-ball.
All right.
Now it's only 2-ball multi-ball for the restart.
Correct. But jackpots are the same. Progress is the same. The goalie stopping it again. Kasper Schmeichel again. Oh, my goodness.
Just snake bit by the goalie.
Oh, my goodness.
The goalie's on Team Kid.
Oh, no. Oh, my gosh. Look out.
Had to bail out there.
Beautiful, subtle nudge there. Another great nudge. Good dead bounce choice. Striker. Yes. Okay. 3 goals. That's very helpful. Is he past?
If he doesn't tilt, he should be past Andre, I'm thinking.
Oh, okay, yeah, because he has 3 ultras now. I
Right,
don't
that's
know.
at least 30 million.
Okay, so it's 10 million base.
I believe it's
per?
10 million base.
Okay. Nice. He's dialed in that striker now, and the ski jump is working perfectly.
Oh, yeah, look at his ultra spinner. That's his second ultra spinner.
Yep.
So, yeah, he's well past Andre. So now he wants to. Oh, what a nudge. Those were fantastic.
Great sequence. Not giving up.
How do I-
and then the sling
How do I
says.
show these? Does this work? Yeah.
Yeah. So, unfortunately, he does drain after that. But watch this. Doink. Bump. Bump.
It was that third bump that did
Yeah.
it to hit the top of, the bottom of that post.
Indeed. Yeah. All about that. Those are like your third and fourth flippers on a 2-flipper game. And you activate them by nudging upward to generate vertical action and prevent going sideways into the out lane.
Thank you, Tom, for everything you do for pinball. Thank you for streaming all these events. You've done a fantastic job. It's hard work. It's a lot of work. And we're thrilled to have someone like Tom running all this stuff.
Yeah,
all the time. He's done so many.
Yeah, he transports. He transported all his equipment. Many hours away driving down here, and I know Carl's done that across the country too. Just nuts. Yeah, and so if you are so inclined, please feel free or consider to support the channel by subscribing on Twitch. You can do so with subscription using your funds in Twitch itself. If you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for absolutely nothing for free and support them that way. You can give gift subs. You can cheer with bits. But do show the appreciation for all this fine quality entertainment that Fox Cities Pinball is bringing you on this Sunday of the Papa LFS World Pinball Championship.
All right, so Escher's punched his ticket to advance, and Andre Bowen and Zach here are seeing who is going to be the other one to advance with him out of this group.
We now have options, though, with the 3-2-1.
And
We have
tiebreaker.
tiebreaker possibilities.
Yes.
Here.
Yep, so Andre is the easiest. He needs at least a second.
Oh, fantastic plunge from Escher into the skilled lane to open the gate on the left.
Yep, so now he has 3.
And he gets the 25%.
He gets the 25%. This is the only one you want to avoid when you have that skill shot down, because that arrow lit means it's going to this gate opens or closes rather. And so that way this in lane actually is an in lane.
Okay, why is he leaning over it, though? Is he trying to hide his skill shot?
I think he's just trying to measure it.
He's just measuring?
He's just
Okay.
looking. He's just looking.
Just looking
at it.
straight down on it.
And that looked like a frustration plunge.
So he did exactly what he wanted to do. He wanted to bounce it off that rubber and have it just softly fall into the lit T lane. But Escher really doesn't care at this point. This is just for practice because he is through.
All right, the first drop lit the spinner. Second drop gives 2x. And then more X's beyond that 4 and 6 for the second and third, or for third and fourth, excuse me.
Nice little nudges here off the metal. Oh, and that looked awfully similar to the first ball drain. And he's going in there at 69,000.
Wow.
So relatively low score on Future Spa, but that's exactly what these classic games can do.
Scores. Score button. Score button. I saw it earlier. Scores.
And that score level is the worst news for Andre, because it is very likely now that Zach will be able to pass that score from Escher. And it means that a second place for Andre no longer gives him a tiebreak possibility if Zach can pass that low score. Nice nudge there off the lower part of the sling there, recognizing it was going to go down the middle.
Oh, and he gets the unfortunate
that was
gate.
wrong. That was so wrong. So the ball rolled up, forced the gate closed, went up, the gate reopened.
Oh, sorry.
And then it fell down. Oh, just tragic.
Oh,
it's
my
just
gosh.
painful. I'm sorry we had to replay that, Bowen. You can go back and watch that later and commiserate or lament. Nice.
There he opens his gate. Safe.
Okay, and uses it. Gets his first drop. That does not give a 2x yet. That does. That's trouble.
Oh.
Man, punishing. The spa of the future is not a fun place to be. It's going to take some time to think about it. He knows he needs to put together a great ball 3, and it can be done. We've seen it done in prior rounds. Going from worst to first on ball 3. That's fine.
Ooh.
That's okay. Careful. I know he's going to. Oh, nice.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
That's not going to hold.
Okay.
That will hold. Okay. All right. Real roll assist backhand. Yep.
Oh, okay.
Perfect.
For all of them or just the first?
Oh,
all of them.
all of them. Absolutely. Nice nudge. Get it the heck out of there.
Uh-oh.
Good. Here comes a 4x. These multipliers go up in a hurry.
Suppressing the instinct to alley pass for a save on this is a little
Yeah.
difficult.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Boy.
Oh, saved it.
Wow. Great move.
That's bare metal. No, kisses it and gets the 4x.
I can't watch. This is too scary.
Yeah.
These
give
backhands,
yourself
yeah.
the thumbs up on that nudge to get it back over into the in lane that hardly ever goes in this lane. Never. 10% of the time, maybe. Nope, that didn't go up far enough. That is. Oh, a little early. And the pops are going to... Oh,
Another in lane.
The game's making up for what it did to him on ball 1.
True. Fair. Okay.
All right.
That's
Here we
nice.
go. 6x.
This is going to come rocketing back at him.
Oh, this thing.
Oh, this
We'll
messes
tap.
up your timing.
We'll tap it.
Messes up your timing. Oh, no.
Give it. I think a little forward nudge will free it.
Oh.
He's gonna flutter the flipper.
Oh, nice.
And he still gets it. Great shot.
Wow. Uh-oh. Oh, no.
So that, yes.
Oh, okay.
Okay, now what?
Keep
He's got
that up.
6x.
More of that.
Does he want to shoot the dead end or just go back up top?
You want to go to whatever spots you a letter. And right now, it's just the kicker on the far left.
It looked like he was going to be going for the extra ball points.
Yeah, 25K, I
and
think.
then the special.
Yeah, so extra ball is lit here. And award points. So he's looking at 20. Oh, the F is lit too. It was a little flickering there. So he's got 26,000 times 6.
Oh, boy. All right, there's the extra.
Nice. Up to 94K. Hasn't even counted his bonus yet.
20.
He's got 20,000 every time he hits that dead end.
Survives.
Nice.
The pop.
Good patience. That did not
No,
register.
Did not hit.
And you can tell he's lightened up a lot. He doesn't want to risk tilting this.
Oh, weird. The post transfer did not work. Oh, that spots another letter.
It's
wow.
gone.
All right.
He's happy.
Yeah.
He gave a fist pump.
Oh, yeah.
Great ball 3.
Especially after how the first two balls went.
Yeah.
Yep. Ring up that bonus. 280,000. Puts himself in a very good position to have a chance at winning this clean. Because if he takes a first, then neither Zach nor Andre can catch him even with a second. And I don't mean winning this, sorry. Advancing clean. All right, so Andre, yeah, he has to now beat Bowen. He has to go for 200 EK, as there's nothing else available for him.
I don't think his strategy really changes.
No, it doesn't.
At all, though. This is the same no matter what. I'm interested to see Andre play
nice
this.
nudging.
Wow. Yes. It's been a while since I've seen Andre play. Oh, come on. Get it. Get it.
Oh, did it tilt?
Tilted.
It did
tilted.
yeah. You know, let that sit for a bit? Nope. Or yes. Yes. Okay. That's what I figured. But he had to do it. I mean, he had all of like 2,000 in bonus that he sacrificed. So it's better to try and tilt. Now he does not have that in lane open.
Nice save there.
Where's the shovel in the artwork?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
no.
That tilted again. Okay.
Did he get tilt through?
He tilted through.
Oh,
no way.
He tilted. It tilted him through.
So we saw somebody do that.
That
Jordan
happened.
Deshane
Jordan
did that
Deshane, yeah.
in round 1, and I played this game in round 2, and we asked if we could put in 2 players, and they told us no.
That's. I think that's silly. I think
And
the whole point.
I think the
is,
reasoning was because they had not been allowing the other players to do it.
Well, fine, but if you're starting a fresh match, then do it.
Yeah.
I mean, that wasn't a straight down the middle drain.
Right.
He put a big move over here when it was in this, and so it had all that time to come down the apron and go to the out hole, and it was still swinging and registering another electrical connection. That's
very
not right.
unfortunate.
That's not right.
I would have liked to see the solid states loosened up a little bit. The moderns, you can move them around, and these were super tight.
Yeah. It should be the opposite. You don't have to tighten up the moderns to be ridiculous like the Beast, but you can.
Right.
You can make them. Especially when you're in a it's not like a separate bank of classics.
Right.
This is part of the same main bank.
All right, this is Zach's shot. It's first or go home, right?
Yeah, if he wins, he's through.
Correct.
Oh, missed it early.
He was really early. Nice nudge.
Opens his gate with that.
Oh, good.
Ooh, another great nudge off the post and into the kicker lane.
All right, Zach a tapper? Yes.
Yeah, tap. Miss late.
Man.
How does he handle it? Nope.
Oh, I like the rolling assist better because it doesn't fly back as fast, both on a made and a miss.
Last chance.
23,000. Yep, he's got to do it all on this ball.
Oh, that almost took a beeline for that.
Oh, gets the in lane.
Take it. Oh.
There it is.
Look at how out of control that is compared to the backhand.
Oh, the
Intercatch.
insert.
Intercatch.
He nailed the next drop.
Early again.
No.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that's
It's
trouble.
gone.
Oh,
great,
excellent.
great.
What was that?
And he saves it again. You can hear the crowd in the background going wild.
On a little bit of the delay. Oh, it's fabulous nudging. And how that didn't tilt. I'm astonished.
He's wanting the pops to open that gate for him again.
Oh, there we
Gets
go.
another
Now
drop.
he's finally making some progress here. Good dead bounce decision.
4X.
Okay.
Late.
Dead.
Oh.
That's it. Congratulations to
Great
Bowen
effort.
and Escher moving on to the semifinals and a well-played run in the tournament for both Andre and Zach.
Yes. All right, the other groups. Looks like they're still close on their game 3. We've got 6-4-2-2 in Group 1 with Sterling in the lead with 6 points, Wesley Johnson with 4, and Zoller and Raymond both with 2 going into Foo Fighters. I assume we're going to jump in on one of these games, either Foo Fighters or The Who. Tommy's The Who.
That looks like one of my Attack from Mars scores. 198 for Zoller. Yeah, welcome to the club, buddy.
He's human.
He is.
He's human. I think he walked in here on his second qualifying ticket or something ridiculous and claimed.
That was after he already had the #1 seed, at least at the time, with his first qualifying
Wow.
ticket.
Ridiculous.
At least that he didn't void. I don't know. But yeah. But anyway, now they're going to Foo Fighters, but it looks like we are jumping on Tommy.
So that's going to be the other group, Jared August, Neil Graff, Josh, and Sanjay. And he's got the scores up there for you now. Neil with 6, Jared with 4, Sanjay 1, and Josh 3.
We're on ball 3. So this is going to be multi-ball time for a lot of these players. You can see that the mirror looks like it is dropped. So that mirror is ready to receive the ball to start multi-ball. In one shot, you just do a full plunge, an early upper flipper into that hole. And the multi-ball in this original code of Tommy is so overpowering. It's late. He went to the side ramp. Much harder. Oh, he almost nails it into the hole there. He can also take it into this lower hole as well. It'll start out with one less ball in play.
Figured last ball.
Oh, absolutely.
Nice. Uses the little candy cane lane to feed the upper flipper. Nice controlled feed here. Nails the side ramp again. He is ready for the super jackpot phase of the multi-ball when it finally arrives. Come on, earlier flip. Oh, it was late again, this time with the post, and it kills him.
No.
Down the left out lane, he will end at less than 100 million, just over 137. He is guaranteed a 0. So depending upon how these next players shake out, he is in trouble.
Yeah, he needs a lot of help.
Yeah,
he needs Sanjay to go under Neil and Josh to stay under Sanjay. Yeah, it's that one out.
Actually, he wouldn't mind Sanjay to go over Josh. He wants Sanjay to go over Josh, but under Neil.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then he still has an out if he doesn't. If Josh only gets 1 point, and Neil because Neil's already in the lead right now, correct?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, with 400. Neil may have already played his multi-ball with the score like that.
I would imagine so. Oh no!
Oh
That's it.
my goodness! Oh, good.
Oh, he gets the rear ball save.
Wait, there are ball saves here?
There are. It's a switch-based ball save, not a time-based ball save.
Sanjay already plays multi-ball.
Oh, yes.
Look at that.
Because, he's on his first letter of Tommy. So he's going to have to grind modes. And here he goes. He's got Sally Simpson. This is, it's a mediocre mode. You can get a few points here, but it's not awesome. Yeah, get that mode relit by hitting one of the orbits. Uh-oh. Okay. That's fine. There's 7 mil. Okay, tries a ski jump. Oh, nice. Gets the 20 million from that little, not a captive ball, And he is going to go over Josh, at least momentarily. And Josh, let's see, he has also played his multi-ball because his mirror, this big old brick, obelisk looking thing, is not dropping for Josh. So that means Josh has also played his multi-ball already. And let's see. Oh, he's getting some pep talk from his son. Yeah. All right.
One shot to the mirror.
Yeah.
It's a lot of mirror shots to get back to it.
He doesn't need that. Yeah. He's
going-
got Acid Queen lit. Acid Queen is a fantastic mode.
Yep, absolutely.
This is huge. Nail that candy cane lane. Come on, 25 mil. Early. Oh, a little too early. Oh, no. Oh, for free. For free. 20 million. And he can nail the Union Jack hole on the right. No, a little bit late. That's fine. Candy cane. Nope, late.
Oh,
And
no.
down, and down. And did he? I don't think he did. I don't think he made it.
Oh,
He
just
passed
barely.
him.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
What do we say? Trust the bonus? He didn't tilt.
He did not tilt. And that means that he will get 2 points to kick him to 5.
I don't think he trusted it. He had a near heart attack, I think.
Yeah. Taking him in along with Neil Graff to the final 8 semifinals here at the Papa 21 World Championships. Congratulations to Neil and to Josh. And a good run there from Sanjay. I think he's been in there since the first round. Jared, unfortunately, his tournament is over. Had the triple bye, but unfortunately couldn't parlay that into an advancement here in the semifinals.
And it looks like Foo Fighters is done as well. And Sterling has the top score that's in so far. Sterling's going to advance.
With
From what I can tell.
323 million, yeah. And looks like Zoller has 141, so he will get maybe 2 points.
And
who's player 4?
Player
Still in
4
progress
is Wesley.
Raymond. No, Raymond.
Oh, Raymond's still playing, but Wesley scores in.
Wesley scores in. Actually, that sets it up for a tiebreak.
Potentially 4-4.
If whether either Raymond or Jason has the opportunity to tiebreak if they come in under Sterling, because Wesley will get no better than 4.
2 points they would tie, and with 4 they would advance.
Yep. So unless Raymond can come all the way back, if he can win out and get 323.3 million, then Raymond would also advance with Sterling.
Oh, results are sorry, I was wrong.
And how about in the group 3 was the one that we watched
We just
earlier
saw,
with
yeah.
Escher and Bowen. Well, how's the group 4 doing?
Oh, yeah, Z-Mac and them. Z-Mac, Carlos, Nate, and Dante.
Correct.
It's 6-6-2-0. Z-Mac and Nate have 6. So Dante is eliminated. They're on Willy Wonka. It looks like Z-Mac put up 9.2 million already.
Very nice score.
And Dante with 4.7, also a good score. And we're waiting on Carlos and Nate's scores, it looks like.
And beside us, we have Andy Bagwell here.
Oh, Andy.
Setting up a massive wheel of names, if you could see this thing.
Oh,
I
my
mean,
goodness.
I mean, this is like.
Is this the big raffle, Andy?
This is where I'm going to win a pinball machine right here.
Yeah, we all have a chance here to win a pinball machine.
Is this both games that are? 60-second spin of the wheel to what's being given away here?
Both Stern and JJP have donated pinball machines. So Stern, you get I believe a Pro, and JJP is donated a Godfather Ellie. So 2 people are, by random chance of the big wheel, are going to walk out of here. Literally walk out of here with a pinball machine.
They have to carry them out.
They have to carry it down the stairs. Can't use the elevator either.
And you're going to see this on stream. Tom's setting it up to show to everyone.
Any guerrilla rogue reporters out there telling us how the other one's going?
Yeah, I mean, I'm going to have this done in like 10 seconds. Okay.
How many entries are there? Well over 200, it looked like.
Okay, that is not the wheel we're going to be using because that only has
He's logged in.
8 people.
Yeah, he's logged in, so you're not going to be able. You want to do a screen capture?
Ray Day advances, they're saying in the chat. Oh, yeah, scores are in. Ray won.
Okay, so Raymond and Sterling. So the young Sterling Mataska.
And Jason
How old is he? Is he 10 years old?
No, he's like 13.
13,
12
12
or
or 13? My goodness.
Very good player.
We don't need another kid.
I know.
No, awesome on him. Awesome.
Yeah,
Sterling.
fantastic.
Absolutely incredible.
But our number 1 seed was just eliminated.
Yeah.
The number 1 overall qualifier.
And two seed. Jared was eliminated too.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Tough quarterfinal round.
All right, so what you're seeing there, has already seen it yet?
Nope,
okay,
not yet.
Sorry.
We're over here.
The mastermind, the wizard behind the curtain is setting things up for you to watch the big wheel of names.
Yep, that'll work, Tom. Thank you. And the same person can win both games.
They can.
Yeah. They're not.
Well-
your name will not be removed from the wheel if you win.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Wow, that would be something.
Yeah, that would be. Those odds are a little astronomical, but it's possible.
I thought you meant if somebody had purchased an additional entry because
Yeah, no.
you could buy an additional raffle entry in addition to your ticket tournament entry.
Right. So they were $150 to
Yeah.
purchase additional
Oh,
entries.
Carlos came in with 4.6 on Wonka, which was just under Dante's 4.7. So he's only getting a 1 or a 0, so he's not going to tie.
Well, no, he could still get a. Oh,
No.
yeah.
Yeah, so it's
he
gonna
could
be
only, it's going to be
Z-Mac
Yep.
and Nate are going to be safe.
Correct.
Yep.
So congrats to Z-Mac and Nate Grant. So
Two
your
other
your final 8 here are going to be Raymond Davidson, Sterling Mataska, Neil Graff, Josh Sharp, Escher Lefkoff, Bowen Cairns, Zach McCarthy, and Nate Grant. So we've got some prior world champs in there, and we have some brand new folks that have never even been in a Final Four at a major.
Still got to survive another round?
Yeah.
It's awesome.
Why are we up there? I thought we were going to see the wheel.
The wheel is coming once they
okay.
started.
Y'all get a few more minutes of enjoying us. And I think we have new commentators for the next round. We'll be stepping
I
out.
believe so. And we'll show off this trophy one more time because it's awesome. So
This is the closest I'll ever get to one right here.
This is the trophy that they're
Right in the
fighting
middle.
for. Here we go. So a great sculpted trophy there of Lyman in his traditional Lyman stance with the Papa LFS logo on the back of the back box. Really great detail in here. I'll show it this way so you can see that it has like nice little play field in there, sculpted in there. Space jet in the back glass. Even the coin door has it's sculpted just like a coin door. Really cool attention to detail. Fantastic piece of hardware for a very worthy champion that we'll be crowning here in another 2 rounds.
Room cam, yeah. Somebody's saying we need a room cam. There are quite a few people still hanging out. We've got a big screen. It's actually 9 screens that they've got the stream up on. People are enjoying food, drinks, hanging out with friends. And I'm sure you've heard the cheers and exclamations from the saves and tilts.
Yeah, and there's a big screen, like a 9-segment, big screen that's all put together. So instead of showing 9 separate NFL games, they're showing this on the combined 9 screens up there.
Yeah, very cool.
It's so fantastic. What a venue. Thank you very much to Interium and the ownership and the management of Interium for allowing us to be here and hosting this. They've allowed us to take over all this area, the bowling alley area, and all of the main pinball classic arcade area, and they've had bar and food specials for us. So if you're in the Chicago area, in the Northwest area, in Schaumburg, come by Interium and enjoy both the games here as well as the food. Food's really, really tasty.
Yeah.
The food's been really good, and great selection of beers and cocktails. So come support this venue. We need to always support the venues out there that are continuing to route pinball machines. Aha. So somebody asked, what does my shirt say? It's a fun shirt that one of my sons bought me for my birthday, and it says, it's what I do. I pet dogs and I play pinball. So yes, we have. I have more pinball machines at home than dogs, but we have 3 dogs at home, and then I have more pinball machines than that. Not as many as Carl's basement. We don't have basements in Texas.
What's a basement?
I know exactly. Carl doesn't have basements either in California.
It's such a shame.
All right, so we'll just take another pause here. We're still waiting for Andy to queue up the big wheel of names as we hold the drawing or the wheel of names spinning to see who wins the brand new inbox Stern pinball machine, the brand new inbox Godfather pinball machine from Jersey Jack. And thank you again for their support. So they supported this tournament and this cause. In addition to this being a Pinball World Championship, this is a charity tournament to support the 988 National Suicide and Crisis Hotline, which also works in Canada, we found out. So it's not just a U.S. thing, but it's also a North American thing. You can donate via, there's a Twitch link that hopefully somebody will post in the chat. You can go to also to lfs.papa.org and contribute that way if you so choose. I know the last time when we looked at the prize standings, I think around $9,000 had been contributed to the charity from all the tournament entries. And then from the stream alone, another $1,700 has been raised here from Twitch. So fantastic. Over $10,000 now has been raised to contribute to that cause to help those who are in need of help and dealing with mental health crisis.
Whoa, this says $142. I think I only got $140. I'm $2 short.
Better go talk to Andy.
Where's Andy Bagwell? There was only $140 in my envelope. And it says right here I'm owed $142.
Calculations are approximate and may vary at distribution.
Carl got shorted too. Let's fix this.
But for the winner of this, so those who are in the semifinals that just advanced, so they are guaranteed $850, and then first through fourth are going to be in the range of $4,500 for first, down to $1,700 for fourth. So that will definitely help towards covering their travel expenses.
Yeah,
and,
that's not a bad
and
price
maybe
pull at all.
some future tournament expenses, and or maybe going towards another pinball machine if they. So there's not a pinball machine that goes to the winner. So that is unique about this particular way. The way that Andy Bagwell and Penny Epstein and the others designed this event is that everybody who entered the tournament gets a chance to win the pinball machine, not just the person who wins the whole tournament.
Tom has lost his wheel of names scene, apparently.
What's that?
Oh, nothing. I'm watching you go through and it looks like you.
Okay, round of 8 is about to begin at Papa World Championship. But before we get there, we are going to spin the wheel for free pinball machines. If your name is on this wheel, it means you either attended Papa 21 or you bought an extra raffle ticket for $150 on top of the entry fee. We have double, triple check. Your names are all on here. There are 295, I believe, so they're going to have each. We are going to spin this wheel in a second, and the first person that lands on is going to win a Godfather LE pinball machine from Jersey.
All right, you can probably hear Andy for those of you in chat following along, but he's saying this first one will be for the Godfather LE.
After that, we'll spin it again, and the next person that lands on will win their choice of a Stern New Box Pro. We will have the Stern for that. If you're a national, they'll also distribute it, get the machine to you. And I don't know what you just choose yet, but it's going to be something that's a new Stern Pro.
When I win it, don't
So when you get back in the booth, when everybody's eyes on the screen over there, I'm going to spin that wheel in about a minute or so. So best of luck.
All right, if this pops up Tom Graff, though, we know it's rigged.
Tom's getting to push the button. Oh, no. All right, open up the web browser. And
Don't announce it from here because it'll be delayed over there. So where should we announce it from first? What do you say? Announce it from my microphone first?
Yeah.
Announce your microphone while watching that screen. While watching this screen? Yeah. That one.
No,
the one over there.
Where everybody's at.
Yeah, you guys don't talk until it's correct.
Can I just sit John? I just want to I don't need to talk.
Here. Yeah, have my spot. Penny's going to jump on here.
You want it? Put it in your hands. I gotta go. Let's go spin for 60 seconds. I got time. So I just click the middle part when you're ready. It's gonna start spinning. This winner is for the JJP Godfall. Okay. So you click here in the center when you're ready for it to go.
Hey guys.
It's gonna go. Okay. Wait 1 second. You can hide.
Oh, these are
right.
hot. Oh, he's a
there.
lefty.
Now you got just the wheel. Okay. All right.
it's pinball time.
It's get ready, people.
All right, we're gonna spin it, but I need you to count it down.
This is for the JJP.
5.
Yeah, this is for the JJP.
3, 2, 1.
Spin the wheel.
Oh wow, that's loud.
Get real close, Sanjay. Sanjay already knows it's landing on him. We shuffle all the names a bunch. It's not alphabetical order.
Okay. This is so exciting.
So anyway, if you guys come to the monthly, do we just move it a little this way?
Oh, it just went past me.
Did it go past my name or your name? Did it?
I'm not gonna look.
It's so slow.
Holly!
Oh. Still going. Still going.
Congratulations, Holly.
So,
do not have any presents to win. So, congratulations, Holly Koskinen.
Congratulations, Holly.
Ready to see just how close he was. I see Jermaine's name. Jermaine's right above there. Jermaine, you missed it by 1.
Can I close it or remove it?
No.
Yeah, there's Wardrick. Oh my gosh, we need a higher resolution on this TV. Sorry, guys. Okay, so do not remove Holly. Close.
Close.
Just click close.
Got it.
Wow.
Do not remove her. Yep, there you go. You got it? Yep. Holly can still win the stern. So if it lands on her again, she wins the stern. I'm going to need a countdown again. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spin!
Let's go. Who's going to win the Stern game? Are we doing our little dance again?
Yeah.
Let's go.
If you yell thanks Lyman, it might land on the space for your name. So thank you, Sanjay.
Okay, fantastic.
Thanks, Lyman.
Who is going to win the second pinball machine?
I can't watch that. I'm gonna see my name go by and I'm gonna pass out. So
I hope Holly's on stream.
both Ray and Adam discussing wheel strap back there. It's the long one, Ray says, for his name.
I need my glasses. The winner is
Asher left. Oh.
Nathan's Hot Dogs.
Nate, Asher was right there. Asher was right there. Oh, that's not Asher? I can't know what it was. No, it was. Asher was above. And Nate ran his away. Yeah, that's good.
Did they just pass out on the floor?
Esther's right there. That's what he's pointing
Yeah,
out.
that was really close.
This is amazing.
And welcome to the booth, Penny Epstein.
Hey, everybody. I want to just say a huge thank you to Stern Pinball and JJP. This is an amazing, generous donation. The community, we all appreciate what you do for us always and can't
Absolutely.
thank you enough. This is fantastic.
Absolutely. Congratulations, Nate Grant and Holly Koskinen, walking home with new pinball machines. And thank you for the generosity once again for Jersey Jack and Stern Pinball.
Absolutely.
It's amazing. We will also be posting, once we've tallied everything up, how much we've raised for the 988 Suicide Crisis Helpline. We've had multiple fundraising happen through the stream, through Facebook, through the generosity of Stern and JJP, and I believe we're over $15,000.
Awesome.
I will give a true count, but it's pretty remarkable.
That's
incredible. We already, because of his software, already calculated that, so we knew there was about 9,000 from that.
Yes.
And 1,700 from
Oh, my goodness.
the stream donations, and so that we just knew about that. But that's awesome to hear. It's even more than
I
that.
have to double check.
There's other donations
yes,
as well.
The
That's
Facebook
excellent.
one is over 3,000. We also have the silent auctions going on, so we've been
Awesome.
raising money for that as well. And a huge thank you to everybody who's come out to Papa 21, played, supported us. It's just been a wonderful experience, and I hope everybody's had a wonderful time. And there's still more pinball to enjoy. So
Still got a crown of world champion.
yes, can't wait.
All right. Well, we're going to hand it off to the next crew of commentators for the semifinals, and we'll be back with you shortly. Don't go anywhere. Go post on your socials for other people to tune in and watch the stream and enjoy what we're doing here at Papa 21.
Is it here? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. What's up, Nick?
How's it going?
Good to see you, man. Check.
The extra left cutoff, loser of the pinball machine, Brandon Davidson, Sterling Toska, Bo Karen.
Pinball fans, internet fans, we are in semifinals. We are, I'm way out. Hey, internet. We're here at Papa 21 in Schaumburg, Illinois. My name's Nick Campbell.
I'm Nick Wayna. I'm Andy Pickens. And got Brian Dye, got man in the stream.
Brian Dye streaming it up here in Illinois. Welcome. You're about to see the semifinals. We got 8 left out of 209 or something?
Something like that. More than that, right?
Quite a lot of people showed up here to battle it out to win Papa 21. It's been away for a few years, and we're so glad it's back here, and so glad it's for a great cause here in Illinois with a great location, great games. How's it been for you guys?
It's been pretty good. I was in the Classics finals yesterday. Just happy to be in the finals and finished 4th. But I was up far too late. Got home at like 2 something. Came here at like 9. I just did not have enough sleep, and even though I had a bye, I got out first round. And but I'm perfectly okay with it. I'm very, very happy.
Yeah,
about,
you played incredible yesterday.
Thank you.
How was your main at Classics?
Yeah, I got close in both. I think I qualified 10 under the cut for Classics, and I was hanging in B division by a thread, and I think it was Austin put in a ticket past 10 p.m. I was sitting in 8th place in B, and he qualified and knocked me down. So I got kicked out beyond 10 p.m. So
I watched that game. He had quite a battle. I think that was the Star Wars game, right?
Yep, that's it.
That was a pretty incredible last-minute ticket to get him into the finals and unfortunately knock you out.
Yeah, but great for him. I mean, that's exciting to
to do that at the beyond qualifying ending, that's such a dream come true for that to happen.
Yeah, absolutely. And so if you're new to watching a long-term competitive pinball like this, these competitors have been battling for days to not only qualify, but all day today, starting at 8:30, to get to where they are right now. We've had a few buys, and we have narrowed it down from let's call it 209. I think that's the last number I heard, all the way down to our final 8 competitors here to battle it out. So we're going to find a group, and I think they're setting that up right now, and we're going to start watching some incredible pinball action from some of the best pinball players in the world here in Illinois, battling it out for Papa 21.
Yeah, so you said you got home last night around 2 a.m. We were doing finals commentary for Classics last night, and I think didn't get to bed until probably 3 in the morning, and then we have to come back here at, 7:38. And it's just, it's been a long day.
Yeah, pinball tournaments are just so physically taxing.
Yeah.
And just it's a real test of endurance.
Yeah, it is nonstop. And, man, it's hard to even take a break sometimes while your competitors are up there putting in scores, putting in the hard work. Sometimes you got to grab lunch, pinball machine in one hand, sandwich in the other. You got to just keep going here to be competitive.
Yeah.
Nick, how did you do yesterday?
I made Classics finals and got immediately knocked out, so I'm going to call it 40th place. But
Still good.
I'm so happy I made it. Had a rough time in main division with the card format. I was a little impatient, just kept playing those dang Trident and
oh yeah,
all the games with no lines. Actually, we're on Trident right now, so we're gonna see how the great players do against some of the tickets I tried to put up here. I got really close at the end to put a ticket in, but didn't quite make it in the final. So it's been really fun just to watch the competition today and catch up with some friends. So we're getting here with the group, which I think we got up on the screen. We got Neil Graff, Nate Grant, Josh Sharp, and Zach McCarthy here on Trident getting started.
Winner of a brand new Stern pinball machine, Nate Grant.
Yes, he just won.
From
the big wheel. So congrats.
He was so excited when he won. I mean, just hopping around, high-fiving everyone.
Huge high five and huge thank you to all of the sponsors, people that help out here. Thanks to CERN and Jersey Jack Pinball for donating those machines and giving them here away in the raffle. And before we get started, always a huge thanks to Interium. And everyone who put this event on, and for Fox Cities for bringing all this gear and letting us stream live to you today from Schaumburg, Illinois. So we're getting started here with Neil Graff. We've got one player at a time, so you're not going to see all 4 at once. You're just going to see one player at a time play their game and see what score they get. So what are they trying to do here? What's the goal on Trident? Nick, why don't you give us a little rundown?
Now, the way I play it, which I don't know what these players are going to do, but I try to go for those individual drop targets on the left, which Neil just hit, and they advance your bonus multiplier. And then on the right, there are 5 targets all spaced right there, and those light your spinner. Ooh, nice save. And so just for me, another nice save. Good
Great saves here.
You just bonus multiplier is very important. The spinners are also very important. But personally, I like to go for the bonus multipliers. But I know a lot of other players just want those spinners.
Yeah, you're going to see these lights light up here in the spinners, and when you do, you'll see our competitors try to go after them. I'm with you. I'm terrified of these spinners, but the better players here, and you as well, Nick, tend sometimes go for those. So I'm usually up at the targets, and Neil, looks like Neil's doing a little bit of both. Another incredible save here. Another great nudge. You also get bonus if the ball is bouncing off these slings. So this is what raises your bonus here on the outside. You're going to see quite a lot of action there, and you're going to see their bonus raise up, and that's what's getting multiplied by these drop targets. So it all combines together, and it's really a big bonus game, I would say, other than the spinner. Would you agree?
Yeah, no, I totally agree. You can get some pretty big bonuses in this game, with all that side-to-side action on this machine. I mean,
no. Okay.
Yeah.
You don't need an excuse to drink, folks. It's not a drinking game, but we need something to mark every time that happens here on this Trident. In so many games, you want to do a little drop catch here to catch a ball, and it often just goes up and down. Sorry about that. But if you do it on this game, you'll see, and I won't draw on the screen quite yet, you'll see that there is a missing piece of metal. So if your ball goes to the right here, it's going to fall right into the drain. And this isn't very common, as you've probably played out there in internet land. But you really got to watch out for that one on this, because it's so common to try to catch that ball. You know, you got this drop catch going. It's such a common move for so many players, and you have to like turn it off for this game. How many times did you do this in qualifying? Be honest, Nick.
I only played this game in qualifying once, and it was just sort of for fun. But I actually chose this game for my finals, and ball one, the exact same thing happened to me. And then ball two, on the right in lane, since there's that gap, sometimes the ball will like to go the right a little bit and hop out there. And the in lane likes to be an out lane sometimes.
I think if I'm allowed to draw at this point, I think we got the scores in. Sometimes the ball actually come in the in lane and bounce out just like that.
That happened to me twice. I played this game once as well, and I said, I'm not touching it again.
He gets a great 2x right off the bat. So he's now at 2x. And this is Nate's first ball. So he's already got 2x by dropping the 2 targets down. You'll see there's now 3 targets. And if he gets 3 targets, he gets 3x. So let's see if he can pull that off without doing one of these right drains. We'll see how many we get here after 4 players. Some good control.
Such a drainy game for that large left side. I mean, it's insane.
Yeah, these older games are a little bit, quite a lot more. Let's see how he handles this.
Not a whole lot of action on that post on the out lane.
Yes.
You really gotta. It's got to be screaming down the out lane to get enough momentum to bounce back up into the in lane.
Yeah, and just some Tridents, it happens more often than not.
Mhm.
But this one, it just doesn't want to do it.
Rough center drain. You also do have a post right there in the middle, which isn't as common in the newer games, but you can bounce a ball right off that post and back into the playfield. And is there a rubber on that dang post?
There
Look
is.
at that. All right, let's see if he could get his 2x lit. He's got 1 drop left. Probably going to go for that. That's
couldn't do
tough.
anything about that.
Yeah.
That puts Nate at 95,000. Under Neil, who got a 124. Thanks to Brian for putting these scores in here. You'll see him in the lower right part of your screen.
95,000 is not the end of the world. I've seen other groups in the most recent rounds get less than that. So, it might not be the end of the world.
Yeah, I'd say 100 is the kind of base level score you're looking for in a match play. Anything more than that is kind of gravy with how tough this is playing. And like you said, you could get a 30, 40, 50,000 easily with some rough out lanes. It's such a random game. You just never know what you're going to get control of here.
Yeah, and it's so hard to get control on this game because for me, I'm so scared of that right side. And just yes, there's a center post, but it's a stingy center post. I don't know. I don't know what it is. It's just sometimes it just doesn't want to pop up, maybe just because of the geometry of this play field or something. Since it doesn't come directly from the center, it comes more from the sides.
And this Trident is so fast, too.
Yeah.
Like, some of them, you'll play a copy of Trident, and it's kind of floaty. and you can judge whether or not you want a dead bounce, whether you can live catch so that it doesn't roll up that in lane and out that right side. But this one, you got to make a split-second decision because it is just screaming.
Yeah, maybe it's a little lower, too, than some other posts. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe it looks a little bit lower, so that could...
It looks really low, but
Yeah,
I think that's pretty common, that position.
Yeah, I guess you don't want it too high. You get a little, like, stuck ball there. Up steps Josh Sharp. Also got nothing off that rubber on the right.
Hit that post and died.
Yeah, it seemed to rattle a little bit as it was coming down, and that just must have gotten it out of shape.
Oh, no.
Unreal.
With a tilt on ball 2, and this is what we were talking about. We're at ball 3, and he's only got 30,000.
Yeah.
In just less than a minute here. Let's see what he could do on ball 3. You know, maybe it was. Oh my goodness.
Yeah.
That's tough. And a little extra nudge to go along with that one. A yellow card there for Josh. Someone's gonna have to tell IPA head of IPA. Oh,
get in there, Jermaine.
Jermaine with the scores. 39-150. It's gonna put him, probably in last on this one, but you never know.
If I was a betting man, I'd say that's probably last.
That's a tough score. That sounds like what I would do on my 5th game on my card. Like, oh yeah, I'll just play Trident. The line's open. I got a decent card going. I'll just put up a quick 150.
I think that was a trap all weekend. If you were trying to get into a queue that was empty, just because it was like, it's empty, I'll go ahead and play it. It's gonna be a bad game.
Where were you Saturday to tell me that?
I know.
Could you? You could have been. Nick, don't look. I know the lines.
I fell for that many times myself.
Yeah, $6 million man with no center post.
Oh, yes, it's all that.
Yeah, this Bally Star Trek. That one was also brutal, and I thought I could tame it, but
Yeah, I felt like every third game I'd have a decent one, and that's not the way to do it. Here comes Zach McCarthy, ball 1, playing a little slower, a little bit more controlled, trying to slow this game down. It's so fast.
And try to drop catch right there, and it bounced over to the left flipper. It's got his right spinner completely lit.
Yeah, that's juiced up. We got all the lights over here.
He's already at 150.
Yep. That's why you hit the spinner when it's lit, especially that top light for 1,000. 1,000 a spin there. And he won. He's walking away on ball 1.
That's the game, just like that.
And with a lit spinner, he rips it up there. Gets beats Neil's score and gets the 4. So quick win there from Zach.
Coming in this morning, everybody was like, oh, we're going to be here till 3 in the morning. There's so many people playing. But after a game like that, I mean, it's
moving fast.
It's only 5:30 too.
Yeah.
And we're in semis.
Yeah, and I mean, next is also a pretty quick game in Bonsai Run.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like we got a Bonsai. I'm going to have to lean on you guys for some of the deeper rules here on Bonsai Run. I didn't get to play this one at all.
Bonsai Run's one of my most favorite games of all time.
It's great. It's so good.
Man. The layout is fun, even though it's really simple. I love the sound and the music, and just I'm of course a big racing fan as well, and so the theme is really, really cool to me, and I don't know, it just comes together so well.
Very fun game.
If you had to pick a game between dirt bike games, we got Bonsai Run, we got Blackwater 100. Where are you going?
I know what Nick's picking.
Oh yeah, I would pick Bonsai Run, but I think Blackwater 100 is a solid game.
It's extremely quirky.
Yep.
Yeah, if you've never played one, it's a rare game, probably more rare than Bonsai Run.
Yeah.
But
underrated.
What's that new motorcycle game? I guess that's not dirt bikes, but that new one's pretty fun. That crazy
Full Throttle.
Full Throttle.
Yeah.
The highway pinball game.
Yeah, that's got some fun rules to it. But sorry, you said dirt bikes. I think I'm breaking the rules here.
No, it's close enough. It's motorcycles.
Okay, yeah, good. Well, this will be great to learn a little bit. It's one of my favorite things about pinball is you're not playing the same game. You got new games to master. You got old games to play and master. You get classics that show up that you've never played before, and you got to learn sometimes from the internet, from incredible resources like Bob's site, or from your competitors, your friends, your people next to you that are like, how did you get that score? And just some incredible knowledge here. And because every game is unique, and because the coders and developers and the people who design these machines really want to make them unique, there's just so much stuff to learn, and it's one of my favorite things. So I'm really excited to learn here on Bonsai Run how to approach this.
Now you'll see people probably trying to skill plunge immediately. So those 3 yellow arrows up at the top. There's a little scoop. That's the same scoop that you shoot to go up the hill, where that spinner is on the left.
Where the arrows are blinking there?
Yeah, if you plunge into that scoop, you'll get the cycle stunt. Is that right?
Yep.
And then 100 or 200,000. But that's a big thing you want to do immediately. You want to get in there.
So you can't do a full plunge, I'm assuming. You kind of have to half.
Yeah, it's got to kind of glide in there.
Okay.
If you do a full plunge, it'll bounce around and most likely not go in.
It's really, really light. It's much lighter than you think. And yeah, that if you get that skill shot, it'll light your green machine, and you'll go to the top playfield.
Almost
misses
fell
it.
out.
You know what? That's not the end of the world, because sometimes if the ball goes into the pops, you can light your kickback via the scoop or saucer that is in the pops, and that kickback is vital on this machine.
Yeah, that looks wide open over here, so you want to get that kickback lit.
Yep, and that's what he
There it
does.
is.
And every single time you shoot that saucer or the ramp, it'll spot progress for one racer, whichever one you have the most progress for.
And that can be big, because those side targets where the red and blue targets are can be pretty dangerous to hit, because it just sends your ball out of control.
Yep.
He's got the hill lit, ready to go. And you'll see, but if you shoot early enough on that upper flipper, it will go up into that spinner lane and go up onto the hill on the back glass.
Yep. So sometimes it'll bounce around and come back, but
it's not a guarantee. But there he gets a skill shot.
Gets a skill shot. Does that send it up as well?
Yep.
All right, we are in the upper playfield, folks. What a cool design! And what's the goal on the upper playfield?
So you wanna get your ABC, which are targets up there, which ZMAC has gotten. And you just want to ignore the racers and get the cycle jump, which is on the topmost part of the upper playfield. And once you get ABC, those will double your cycle jump, and that'll. Oh wow!
Yikes!
It tilted.
Wow! It didn't look like a huge nudge. How was the tilt for you guys all weekend on this one?
Not bad.
Fair.
Yeah. Where did that come from?
An aggressive save.
Yeah,
I mean, because when the ball comes down, whether or not when you make a cycle jump or whether you drain up top, it comes around that left orbit and right into the slings, which is just immediately in the danger zone. So you got to be on guard when it comes out of there.
Yep, shaking the machine back and forth really, really fast, for me, dens the ball as it comes down the ramp, and usually makes the feed a little more manageable.
Yeah, he stepped away there just to let the tilt settle. It's a mechanical contraption in there that is swinging around in the machine, so you're going to want to step away. And
he is precise at getting those ABC targets.
Yeah, but he missed the jump there.
Yeah.
So, but
right back up there.
Back up he goes.
Rinse and repeat.
And this is probably what he's going to do. For me, I'll keep doing this until I get Red Hot, which Red Hot is at the jump, and she's the only one not lit yet. And once I get that one, you can get the rest of them, and then Lock is lit, which hopefully we'll see.
He's back up again.
Yeah, and your lock lights after you collect every racer
Yes.
once.
Yes.
And then the lock shot is just this shot up to the second part of
That one.
that shot right there.
Look at how efficient this is going up the back. I mean, that is so fast here. And the
Yeah.
kickback is not lit, my friends. And that left out lane looks rough with no kickback.
Yeah, 1.3. He didn't seem too happy about that.
Yeah.
What's the score kind of over under for a good game on Bonsai Run for this copy?
I'd say 3.
3 mil?
At least 3.
Yeah. Yeah.
Brian's giving us a 3.5 maybe, yeah?
Yeah, if you're in the 3-4 million range, I think you probably have a pretty good chance of winning.
One thing that was happening to me a lot on this copy is you see on the left slingshot that like on the top of it, there's this kind of kickback mechanism. It'll lodge itself in there and then shoot itself straight up towards that captive ball. And what was happening to me, there's these 2 posts on the sides of the captive ball. It would hit that left post and just go straight down the out lane.
Yeah.
Like 50% of the time.
So like bam, bam?
Down the middle. I'm sorry, down the middle, not the out lane.
Bam,
yeah,
bam.
exactly like that. And yeah, just as soon as it got in there, it happened once, and I was like, okay, I know that happens. And so next time it happened, I would start to shake it, hit the flippers, maybe deaden that launch power a little bit, and it would still happen every once in a while. I tried to put Bonsai Run on every card that I played because I was consistently pretty decent at it. But yeah, just one of those things you pick up from playing it, and you get that information and use it for the next time you play it.
Yep. Yeah.
Consistency is what you need, too, with this kind of format. You needed a full card of games. You can't just play the same game over and over again until you get a great score. You needed consistent games, 5 games in a row, basically, where you play really well. And so it's great to have a game that you're consistent on. Sounds like Bonsai Run was part of that card there.
Yeah.
And
very nice. That was halfway down the out lane.
Fresh off his win of a brand new Stern pinball machine here, Nate Grant steps up. And in second place here with only 1 point from round 1. Gets a great save and a rough out lane there. Let's see what he does up top.
So he gets green machine. He's trying to get that C on the right side. He gets it there. He's going to go up top.
Yeah, that's the quote-unquote danger of going for ABC. You might inadvertently just collect the riders and have to light the other ones to do anything.
Yeah, I mean, it's not the end of the world.
Yeah.
To be honest, but you can relight them pretty easily, but it's dangerous.
Yeah.
You're saying you don't want to get the riders?
No, because once you collect all of the lit, so right now he still has the hill lit because he still has yellow belly to get.
Oh,
but
if you go back up.
Yeah, yep. So if you still have at least one racer still available, you can go back up to the hill as many times as you want.
I see, and keep collecting the ABCD as long as you don't collect your racers, your riders.
And keep getting that double jump, which keeps advancing in value every single time you get it.
I see. So boom, they're up top, or almost there. There he is.
Yep. There's also another way of doubling the jump, which is hitting the captive ball, which is
wow.
That was exactly what you were talking about earlier.
Yep. So he'll end up just under 1.3, 1.24.
Just below
Close.
Zach. So ZMAC with the 1.3.
So guaranteed at least third. And that's good when you start off with a win like Zach did.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 points. He's looking good. 4-2-1-0 scoring here makes first just so important. You kind of just need a first somewhere in your card. Just really sets you up in finals here. Up next, we got Josh Sharp. Let's see how he approaches this game.
That's not Josh. There he is.
There he is. Wearing the vintage Papa 3 t-shirt Were you guys at Papa before this one? And if so, what was your earliest ones?
My first one was Papa 8. I didn't compete because at that time I didn't know it was even a thing I was able to do. I thought, oh, this is for professionals. I can't do this. But yeah, I've been going since Papa 8, and it's back at the old Carnegie location.
Yep.
It was such a fun place to be and just be around all that energy and excitement.
Yeah, I unfortunately never went to a Papa tournament, and I really wish I had. I did go to the last Pinburg.
Just this year here? The last
oh, no,
one?
no,
the one before
yeah, the
COVID.
2019.
Oh,
Sorry.
okay.
Yeah,
Lovely.
yeah.
At the big at the replay effects.
Yep. Which that was amazing. But yeah, never went to Papa.
Watch out. Okay.
Oh, goes back in there.
Almost.
Oh, the power in lane. All right, so he has his yellow lit, so he's probably gonna go for the hill here.
Josh got the frown on now after catching this ball here.
Now you can get up to the hill if you shoot that right spinner.
Yep.
And it goes up around into that scoop. I found that a pretty. If I was stuck on the left flipper, I would aim for that shot because it was pretty reliable.
You can
up and
backhand
around
it.
up and around here.
Yeah,
Yep.
exactly.
Yeah, you can backhand it, but on this machine, it's pretty hard. Okay,
he does it.
Proves you wrong immediately.
So you saw a perfect backhand here, barely makes it. Josh is in the, what do they call the upper play field
The
here?
hill.
The hill.
Yep, he's trying
Let's
to
see if he
get
could get that last one. So he's lit it. So I guess now he's going to want to go up top.
Yep. Wants to shoot the lock shot.
Yeah, the whole goal of anytime you go up there, you want to get up to that jump, that stunt jump.
Yep. Even if it's not doubled, I'd still take it.
Yeah.
Nice in lane there.
So he only has one more light for each rider to get. So but he misses the green up top. Go back up there. Yep.
Digitally Incorrect says, is it not worthwhile to get laps? Sometimes, yeah, it would be, but that feed, it's the same feed that from coming down off the hill, and it's a dangerous feed. So, I guess that's player discretion whether or not they want to try and get laps.
Yeah.
Yeah, worth is same as a lot of things. It's depends on the risk. So it's one of the best things about how they code and score these pinball machines is, sometimes the high risk thing is also the high reward thing, and you get the points. So you're really trying to find the things that you're comfortable with.
Yeah.
Another one, same as the last ball.
Just floated right out the left out
just
lane.
Did a backhand up into the out lane. Second ball was to the right. Third was to the left there. That puts Josh at, let's wait for the score, 558.
That's he's probably disappointed in that.
Not great. He came into this with 0 points, and he's sitting third at the moment with a pretty passable score with Neil Graff right behind him.
And look at that. Zach McCarthy is 1.3, which we thought wasn't really going to be very safe. He's currently in the lead.
Yeah.
At least second.
Guaranteed 2 points.
At least second here. So Neil, great player.
So if Zach really wants Neil to win, because then it would be 6-6, and then they would pretty much be through. Well, no, Nate could still tie at best on the next game. But, I mean, obviously Zach would prefer to win, but I don't think he would be mad at Neil winning either.
Yeah, the math gets tricky here on third round, but not if, well, if not if Zach just wins it. That always helps too.
Yeah, absolutely.
He's got a ton of scoops there, and it lit his Bluebeard.
All right, he's up on the hill here within seconds.
He's already got 2 riders lit. He's also going for ABC. That post that sticks out is almost, and he's already up there.
Oh.
And it's out. It's a nice in lane.
Looks like he's going back up to the hill here. Take a little breather.
Now there's a whole section on that upper back glass playfield, upper right, that we rarely ever see anybody do anything with. Where does that come from? How do you get up there?
So once you have a eraser lit, you can keep completing them on the bottom playfield, and a certain amount of times. I thought it was 2, but maybe it's not. Maybe it's like 3 times or something. So 2 extra plus lighting it the first time. They'll become lit on what's called the freestyle. And it just pops a ball in there, and it just pachinkos around.
Yeah.
Maybe you'll hit a target, maybe not, and that'll happen every single time you go into the left scoop or the right scoop in the pop bumper area.
There's a ball already up there.
Yes.
Okay, and then it pops it out like some of the other back classes. They just kind of have
Like
a ball.
a jungle lord or something.
Yeah, absolutely.
Gotcha. Yeah,
a more complex version of that little pachinko version, but yeah.
I'm certainly not that good at this game, folks. I have not seen a ball bounce around, but I'll get excited when I do now. That means I'm doing something right. Neil is now already in 3rd place at least with 715.
So Josh is mathematically eliminated at this point.
Yeah, Josh with 2 zeros is going to be out. There's no math that gets him back to 1st or 2nd. The top 2 move on from each group. We got 2 groups here playing at the Pop-Up Finals here at Antarium. And after this, we're going to have the finals with top 4 players. Let's see how he's up top. Let's see if he can do this last shot.
There.
Great shot.
All right, so now, personally, what I would do is I would go back up, get Yellow Belly, and then just shoot the lock. I would stop doing jumps.
Yeah.
Because then you would have multi-ball.
And what's your objective when you get into multi-ball? What do you want to do?
Well, nice.
Oh, nice little extra tip there over.
So multi-ball in this game is a 2-ball multi-ball. The ball that's in the upper playfield will come down to the lower playfield, and you want to get into the saucer in the pop bumper area. Right there.
Yeah.
And then you got to shoot into the hill, and on that captive ball that's on the right side of the top part of the upper playfield, that will be your jackpot, which is the king, and that will give you 1 million points.
And that's big.
Yes. Oh, he's going for the jump. You know what? I'm okay with that. He doesn't need that many more points.
That's true. The risk reward now is just to pass 1.3, and doesn't sound like you need multi-ball to do that, or at least we didn't see that in Zach's ball. So
yeah,
I think he's just going to do it with jumps here. See
Yeah.
if he goes back up top. Well, he's going for the hill here.
Oh,
the wall. I apologize. Oh,
yeah,
rough drain there.
That's tough.
Missed his shot one too many times, and it's
Yeah, he had his opportunities. That's what happens when you miss.
All right, he's now at the stressful moment where you know what you need to do. It's ball 3. You're not that far away. And now what's going to happen?
He needs the skill shot. If he gets the skill shot and then he gets eraser or does anything on the upper playfield, he should be able to get it.
I think just a skill shot will put him ahead. Because he's gotten...
Is he at cycle stunt 2? Oh, okay. Then, yeah, that would do it. Oh, he misses it.
He misses it. Okay, let's see where it's a good catch. Can we backhand? No, he doesn't even try the backhand. Uses his kickback on the right. All right, takes a big breath, shakes it off. Let's see where he goes.
Yeah, he's going for the hill, no question. He doesn't need much.
Oh,
Yeah.
he's up.
Nope, not yet.
He might even want to collect Yellow Belly.
Yeah, That's what I would do.
Well, he spells
Immediately
that
got
pretty quickly.
ABC.
One shot bounced around enough.
Yeah, cycle jump will do it.
He's just going with his
almost
strategy.
he's almost there.
Wow. Yeah, he has in bonus.
There's some bonus in this game.
Yeah.
And we're getting pretty close here, Neil. A few more shots. You definitely want to see it on the screen, on the board before you celebrate. Good, a little catch. Is he going back up? Yep.
Mm-hmm.
This will probably, I mean, yeah, like you said, he's got it in bonus, but just to be safe.
Yeah,
And you don't want to trust the bonus. You always want to try and pass.
Of course. Just don't
and,
tilt.
and he's there.
Yes, he got it.
Nice job, Neil.
Nice work from Neil. Gets 4 points off of that round. That puts Neil at 6. Zach ends up with also 6, so we got a 6-6-2-0. I think there's some math here for Nate.
He could still tie.
Get a tie.
At best, he can tie.
There's some outs here for Nate, but with 2 6s on the board, that's a tough last round as we get ready to go to Willy Wonka. Just speeding through here.
Escher puts up 608 on that rush. Wow.
That's why they haven't gone to their second game yet.
Yeah.
Escher puts 608 million on rush.
That rush is playing well. It's brutal, but brutal in like a good way.
It's playable.
Yeah.
Once you get past this is set up a little tighter than I'm used to. It plays pretty fair. Once you get a hold of it, it just kind of compounds. But it is one of those games you can get a 10 million, or you can get 100 or 200 or 300 if you really get stuff going. Got some incredible photos here too of Lyman, which is another reason why we're here.
Mm-hmm.
One of the best pinball coders and rule set makers in pinball. Lyman Sheets, if you
and a world-class player in his own right, multiple-time
Incredible
champion.
Yep. It's just I knew Lyman personally, and I worked with him. I played against him in tournaments, and this is just such a cool way, to remember him and honor him and everything. And I know you said it earlier, but I just can't thank everyone enough who made this event possible, because it's been great.
Yeah, and thank you everybody in chat for your donations, for your bits, follows, subscriptions. Really appreciate it.
Yeah, absolutely.
This whole weekend is for an incredible cause.
Yep.
For an incredible person.
Yep.
So thank you all for your patronage.
How much money do we raise this weekend?
How much money? Probably.
I think the last I was told, for fundraising from all sources, we're nearing the
20,000. Wow.
That's unconfirmed.
Yeah.
That's just incredible for a great cause, for an incredible pinball player, as well as all the amazing rules. And
clarify, those funds are separate from prize funds. I think that is not.
Yeah, there was a lot of different ways that we're doing fundraising here, including the stream. I know there's some links here if you'd like to donate directly. And ECDC was the first game I saw. I just happened to be one of the newer games when I started getting into pinball that just had incredible, crazy rules and got better every version. And that's when I really really saw how important all the rule sets and all the how important that role is in making a good pinball game, because it could go from an okay game, there's some nice shots and I don't know what to do, to one of my favorite games just with code.
Yeah.
And it was really eye-opening and introduced me to the wonderful world of Lyman code. So thanks, Lyman, in so many ways.
Now, I'm not sure if Zach is, if he's trying to short plunge and not hit the scoop skill shot just so he can get that upper flipper and not trigger whatever is in that scoop. But he definitely, he wants to hit that the ramp with the upper flipper, and then he's cradling it on the left flipper down at the bottom, backhanding the gobstopper, opening the lock, shooting the lock, just repeat, and he really didn't even miss, and he's already into gobstopper multi-ball. He's got his Super X ready to go, but he didn't get it active before he started the multi-ball. I'm not sure if he wanted it to be active. Maybe he's saving it for something else. It may just end up hitting that scoop and activating anyway. But I mean, if you're in a multi-ball
that quickly,
yeah, you want to get that Super X going because your points are just going to explode. And that seemed to be the most common strat on this Wonka, is to just, get into Gobstopper almost immediately. Because the first time you get into it, it's just one hit to the Gobstopper, one hit to the scoop 3 times, and you're in multi-ball.
And what is he trying to do now that he's in multi-ball here?
So he just activated a number of things. He activated his 4X playfield for 30 seconds. He activated a mode. And that's all that stuff happens at that scoop, the right kind of lane back at the TV. And yeah, it kind of curls around there into a scoop and activates all sorts of stuff when it's lit.
And that's what you were saying he was avoiding early on, correct?
Well, I wasn't sure if he was avoiding it on purpose or just wanted to wait until he had multi-ball going in order to activate it. But now he's out of multi-ball and right back into kid multi-ball, which once you collect kids from hitting various shots, you have to hit that captive ball up the middle in order to quote-unquote collect them. And then once you have at least one kid collected, which out of context sounds horrifying, but once you hit that left kind of orbit that isn't really an orbit, where the upper left flipper is, that will start your kid multi-ball.
And so he's only got one collected? Is that what that's saying?
Yeah,
there?
he had Varuk Assault, so the more kids you have, the higher value the multi-ball and the more balls you'll have on the playfield. So he started with just Varuk Assault collected and has I'm not sure if it's a 2-ball or a 3-ball. I think it might be just a 2-ball if you have only one kid.
It looks like there's at least 2 at this point.
So he's got his super spinner lit, so you'll see that the left ramp will divert and just drop down a hole right to and kind of stop on a magnet similar to roller games, and it'll give you a shot to a chance to hit that spinner on that side loop. And that's a thing I wish was in more games, is that like a side loop spinner. It's so satisfying to hit that spinner.
Yeah, that's an incredible shot. So I think the magnet's around here somewhere.
Yeah, it's right
down.
It's right above. Once it drops down to the play field, it's right above that flipper. It'll stay there for a second, tee you up for that shot, and then bam, hit that side
curl
loop.
around. Can you loop that too? Does it usually come all the way back around? It kind of feeds
It
the
comes
pop bumpers, right?
Yeah, it comes back through the pops. Since there's not actually an alley where that flipper is, it doesn't come back around over the top. The only way you can kind of feed that flipper manually is to shoot that kind of dead end shot, or have the ramp divert directly down to the flipper.
Got it. All right, he's. Is this ball 2 now?
This is still ball 1.
No.
Yeah, he is not drained. The ball was in the shooter lane, and he is having an incredible first ball here with just 2 multi-balls right away.
It's kind of disorienting because this is the first time out of the 3 games that everybody's playing the game at once instead of just one-player games.
Yeah.
This is actually a 4-player game now.
And on Bonsai Run, do they do that for
probably tilt-through purposes.
Tilt-through?
Yeah.
I didn't know if you could, maybe sometimes there's lock stealing and stuff like that they also don't want to do multiples.
Yeah, I don't think there's lock stealing on Bonsai Run because the ball doesn't physically get locked anywhere for a certain amount of time.
Tough, can't really call it a Borg bounce on Willy Wonka, but he's got that big bounce over the 2 in lanes and into the out lane.
It's that Lawler bounce.
Yeah, Lawler bounce.
The original Borg bounce, the Lawler bounce. That's correct.
Also, I just want to say I've just been sitting and listening to you guys talking about this game because I have no clue what I'm ever doing in this other than just going for Gobstop or multi-ball, and then stuff just happens. And I'm like, okay, cool. I'm at 2 million.
That's kind of a theme with most Jersey Jacks. Like, stuff just happens. You know, you'll make shots and light things you didn't even know were a thing on the play field, and you'll hit stuff and stuff will activate and multi-balls will come out of nowhere. But yeah, if you, like any machine, if you're dialed into the rules, if you know what's going on, if you know what to hit, he completes. He gets a golden ticket for getting a certain amount of Gobstop or jackpots. And once the important thing about golden tickets, once you get to 2, you start a mini wizard mode called Wonka's Office, and that is where points can really pile up. Like you can easily get 5-6 million from Wonka's Office.
What a great nudge to get it over to the left flipper. And yes, I'm with you. I'm asking more questions than commentating because this is not a game I know very deeply. So feel free to shout out what's going on because we're learning right along with the stream right here in the booth.
Yeah, I'm not claiming to know like the deep rule set. I know a few things. I'm sure chat will, more than happy to correct us.
Yeah, thank you for joining us, by the way, out there on Twitch, in the chat. And huge thanks, as always, to Foxcitiespinball for bringing this amazing setup and allowing us to talk to you live from Papa 21 while Zach McCarthy is just continuing to rock this first ball here.
Yeah, he's doing great.
It seems like he's just, always being a multi-ball. He's just that's the goal here.
I mean, if you always have more than one ball on the play field, then you'll never really drain.
Yep.
So what multi-ball next here, Zach?
Well,
where are we going?
You see the captive balls now flashing at the top. It says collect kid.
Yep.
Or you already had some collected. So
Boom,
just
and
go
he's
ahead
back.
and start the multi-ball.
All right, so just like you said, never stop multi-ball.
Yeah, so Zach had the #1 score in qualifying on this with 22 million.
Wow.
Oh, wow.
Already at 3 after ball, not even after ball
And
1.
now he's got his second golden ticket, so he'll have Wonka's Office ready to go once he's out of this multi-ball.
Yep. I saw last round. Oh, he gets 2 balls in the Gobstopper. That was kind of cool. Yeah, I saw someone playing Wonka's Office last round.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and seemed to be getting a decent amount of points from it.
It's interesting. Like if you've seen the movie Willy Wonka, his office, everything in there is kind of cut directly in half. Like he's got half of a cup, he's got half of a dresser, he's got half of a desk. And so that carries over into the theme of the pinball machine, where one half of the playfield will be lit, and that's the side you have to shoot in order to do anything. And then more shots will light, hit those shots, hit another shot to cash out, boom. It's Point City.
That's cool. The Jersey Jack team really does some cool rules and lights and all of that stuff. Just so many of their games.
When it comes to pure theme and theme integration, they do a fantastic job.
Yeah, it's just every time you learn more of the rules and how intricate and how much attention to detail they put in all this stuff. It's just really, really fun to see. Oh my gosh, I think Zach may be out of multi. No, he's still in multi-ball.
They come out of nowhere.
We were down and now we're back with 3 back on the playfield.
So that upper ramp is diverting to that spinner, and he's shooting it. And that may be another golden ticket. I think you can see down on the bottom part of the playfield, it'll show you how many golden tickets he has. He's currently got 2 lit out of the 5. And getting 2 is pretty standard but getting all 5 of them is a tall order.
And what do you think he's looking at here in the setting or in the info screen?
Well, if it looks like his super spinner's lit, and that will collect Wonka bars for your bonus. And now he also has his super locks lit on that spinner. That's his second super lock. That will get you to Wonka Vader multi-ball. So yet another multi-ball. They're all over the place.
I mean, you could put Wonka in front of anything, and this is just getting funnier and funnier here, guys.
He's
We
in
got
Wonka Vader.
Vaders, and it's now he's not in the office mode. How do you start the office mode once you have these 2 tickets?
Well, we'll find out once he's out of a multi-ball.
He's just looping that ramp.
Yeah, it's
Look at
just
this back.
it's disgusting.
How many points was that per ramp?
I wasn't paying attention to his score. I don't know.
That may have been 5-6 ramps in a row here off a backhand. Let's see if he does it again.
He's going for the gobstopper shot too. That spinner just barely
Look at this
barely got grazed, but man, that is a big super. Imagine if he had Super X going right now. His playfield multiplier would have just that would have made points just explode.
So can you share how to light and collect your Super X?
You know, chat might be better at explaining that because it always seems like just it'll just be lit like after you do a couple things, and I'm not 100% sure.
What is it?
The Super X. How do you light Super X?
Ryan Dye with the rule set here coming on the stream. All right, here he is.
I've been waiting months for this. It's finally my time to shine.
Let us know, Brian.
No, so you see the inserts kind of going up the playfield in like a snake fashion, right? So each one of those inserts, the top 3 are like orange, all the Super X's are purple, and all of the modes are blue. So those shots, so see how his upper arrow right by the upper flipper is flashing purple? Normally that orbit and the left orbit are flashing purple. And for like the first Super X, you need to shoot at least one of the purple arrows to qualify your Super X. After you finish that one, or you start it, the next time you would need to do 2 purple shots. So like I said, it might go,
there's one here.
Yeah, there might be one there, or well, through the pop garden, kind of like up through the spinner, out to the left of the gobstopper. So that's how you activate those. And then the orange modes are from the captive ball. So those will cycle through, like those modes will cycle through, and whatever's flashing and ready at the captive ball will start those modes. So.
And then how do you light the once it's ready? Is it always going, or do you have to start?
I think it's after a certain number of captive ball hits.
Yeah. Okay. Got it.
Okay,
Brian,
thanks.
Thank you, Brian. Chat, give it up. We got extra rules here from producer extraordinaire Brian Dye.
And that makes sense because the purple lights on the playfield correspond with the Super X on the screen is purple. So, you know, it matches. Makes sense.
Yeah, they do such a great job with the lighting and all the different colors.
I was just about to say he still hasn't played Oompa Loompa Odyssey, which is another multi-ball, and here we are. And he hasn't gotten into Wonka's office yet. That's still on the table.
We might be on our 5th multi-ball here, folks.
Easily.
And it is ball 1. Just when you thought this round would be a quick one,
yeah.
We are still on ball 1. Game 3 here with ZMAC showing us.
By the time we're done with this game, the other group is going to be, it has got caught right back up.
Yeah, this is incredible first ball here.
Fantastic separation. Keeps one on the flipper.
Ooh, a nice up and over there. Another popular way to separate the balls on when they're both on the same flipper. And we're back at it. Let's see what he does here. Another over-under.
Still got the ball save on. That doesn't matter. Don't nudge it.
Just letting him come back here.
I don't like that feed from the pop bumper area. It's really scary.
It's typically extremely dangerous, but on this one specifically, it was never really a problem.
Now you're seeing something pretty tough to do here, folks. He's got the lower flipper up,
consistently while he's flipping the upper flipper.
For both upper flippers too.
For both. So and this is only with 2 buttons. If you've but because of the way these buttons are and the mechanical nature of how they set this up, you can actually control the upper flipper separate from the lower flipper. And you'll see that again here if he gets it over in that upper right area. You'll see this flipper go up and down, potentially while this one stays trapped with a ball on it.
Started another.
Kid multi-ball right into Gobstopper multi-ball stacked on top of each other.
This is crazy.
It's if I was one of the other players in this group, I know you have to put it out of your mind and play your own game, but this is psychologically very intimidating because you're on the sidelines for a long time.
Yeah, you could really kind of chill your other opponents when you do something like this. You know, they're got their stress level moving.
There's that third golden ticket from Kid Multiball. He might look at that instant info to see what he needs for the other 2.
And do those give you higher scoring in that office mode, or is it other modes?
Well, they qualify more mini wizard modes.
Wow.
And in order to get to the final one, you need all of them.
That's amazing. What a ball here. We're going to have to see after this first ball where this puts his score out of the hundreds and hundreds of games of Wonka that were played this weekend, where this one ball would have placed him.
Oh, yeah. This would have been a great game for qualifying.
If this were Bonsai Run, we'd be done by now. It's crazy.
Producer Brian, do you have the original scores, qualifying scores for Willy Wonka?
He is checking his phone.
So, like we said, Zach qualified. Top qualifying score was 22 million. Second was 13. That's how big of a drop-off it was. And then we have 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 5, 5, 4, 4, 4. So pretty typical to get above $1 million in between 5 and 3 million.
So it sounds like 8 was like top 10.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Top 5.
He'd be third right now, right?
Yeah.
It's incredible.
Did he also have score number 2, or did
no?
anyone...
No, Andy Bagwell had the second highest score.
What an amazing ball here.
Yeah.
For Andy, I think that was one of the first games that he did, and it stuck for a little while.
Yeah.
And then here came good old ZMAC and just said no.
Wow.
Nice nudge there.
Yeah,
Great nudge.
He doesn't want to tilt because his bonus is going to be significant.
Oh, yeah.
All right, he is now in single ball play for a few brief moments here after 7 or 8 multi-balls. Let's see if he could find another multi-ball here. With 9 million coming up.
And we're in our Wonka's office.
Here we are.
Finally.
Finally. We talked about it like 10 minutes ago.
After an eternity.
All right, so we learned a little bit about this mode earlier, and look at that. Half the play field is lit, so
he hits the right side. Now he wants to hit one of the lit shots on the right, and now it's going crazy. He can hit
back and forth.
He can hit the captive ball for 1x jackpot, camera ramp for 2x, or the kid target for 3. So it looks like he was going for the camera, but now that if he gets on the right flipper, he'll probably go for the kid target.
So he's going for this captive ball?
No, the where you start kid multi-ball on the in the left side. Or is
where the magnet is. Sorry.
Yeah, where the yeah, exactly, right
Gotcha.
there.
New guy here.
And so the jackpot value, because he drains, he gets nothing.
Day, sir.
But that would have been a 3 million jackpot if he would have hit the kid target.
Well, let's just say,
man, Zach's
great ball,
incredible first ball here. That would be a top 3 score after an entire weekend, entire 3 days of qualifying. That would have gotten him 3rd place with hundreds of people playing this game.
Brooklyn
Pin, one ball.
Brooklyn Pin says left the door wide open. So anybody's game.
Yeah. Yeah. I'd want to do a little better. Just me.
Just disappointing here. Zach's like, I didn't get over 10 mil on my first ball.
I think he actually did with that bonus. Yeah, he's over 10 mil.
Oh, my goodness. What an incredible start. Nate steps up. He's nodding along, trying to get that out of his head and just play his own game. That's all you can do. You're always competing against everyone else here, but that first score probably doesn't affect how he's going to approach the game. He knows he needs to, basically win here with 2 points to make the math work. So he does need to pass Zach in order to have a go at the finals.
And here's the thing: in the last round, he had 9 million on Wonka, so he knows what he's doing.
Nate got 9 million.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
All right. So he's not out of it yet, folks. He knows how to get these high scores. So let's see how Nate approaches it. And we'll count the multi-balls right along with you in the stream and see if we can get up to 8 or 9. I lost count there at the end.
It was like it was all just one long multi-ball.
Yeah, almost.
Yeah, there was only a few moments there where he transitioned. And it looks like Nate is going right after Gobstopper multi-ball.
Almost got the back.
There's that feed out of the pops you were talking about.
Yep. He almost backhanded the Gobstopper from a ramp shot, which I did not know was possible.
It doesn't come down through there too fast. Like, if you time it perfectly enough, you can, on the fly, backhand that Gobstopper.
Yeah, so there was also some nice backhands. So you get the backhand, and then you're saying on the fly you can backhand it right
exactly.
in there on a moving ball. So that is a tough shot. It looks pretty far back there.
He actually missed it and hit farther to the left, which was even more
Is
crazy
that what
to
fed
me.
the pops for him?
Yeah.
So he actually went too early.
Yeah.
And then gave her one of those.
Yeah, I think it hit off of the left side of the Gobstopper.
Tough start after watching Zach absolutely blow it up. Zach tips the coat check here. And son watching on, cheering on his dad. Let's see what Josh can do. Going after Gobstopper.
Pretty typical opening.
Is that magnet you were talking about?
I was going to say he might wanted to dead bounce there to get that backhand, but he got it anyway.
Oh, dead bounce off the magnet and down to the flippers?
When it came to his right flipper, he tried to catch instead of dead bounce.
Oh, I see. Let's see how he approaches this. Gets another shot at the
A little late
spinner.
on that spinner. But the nice thing about the Gobstopper is if you're doing a backhand or a forehand, it's pretty hittable. I think you'd prefer to backhand it because it's a little bit safer, but you can definitely hit it with a forehand. Now he lit his Super X for 2X, where I think Zach's first one was 5, and that will change. He got a little bit too cute with it. He wanted to dead bounce it a little bit. Yeah.
He waves. He knows himself, and he says, "I should have nudged it a little bit more." Puts the asks the coat child for his jacket. Puts it back on and goes and thinks about his nudge. Neil's up now, 4th player, sitting pretty good here with 6 points. And I'm guessing he's going to do the famous Gobstopper opening.
If I had to guess, that's probably what he's going to aim for.
Yeah, probably.
Ooh, risky. Okay, so he hits the right ramp to light a mode first.
Okay.
And then now he might. Let's see what happens here.
Uh-oh. Here's the pop feed. Watch out, folks. Ooh, and he keeps the
flipper up there for that one. And I think he is not going after that.
It looks like he's going
multi-ball.
for ramps on purpose. He's not. There's the gobstopper shot.
All right. And he's out.
Sling to the right out lane.
He's going for Wonka bar strat. Nothing but Wonka bars, nothing but ramps. And you only need about 8,000 ramps, I'm thinking.
Yeah, at this point, if you're trying to catch 10 million, I don't think you want to try and ramp out. That's just me.
So Escher pretends that's his ball just for a moment.
And see, on this ball, you can see on the bottom right hand of the screen, there's those 3 strobing boxes. That's all the stuff he has ready to activate at the scoop. He's got a Super X, he's got a mode, he's got like a mini mode. Just it's sickening.
Incredible.
Yeah, I'm looking at the center of the playfield and all the inserts. He has almost everything.
Yeah, pretty much.
He just needs 2 more golden tickets, and then
everything here is lit. Some of them pulsating, and only these 3 golden tickets left. Or I'm sorry, 2 left. You're right. Quick second ball. That always seems to happen though after a big ball.
So he had his hold bonus multiplier on that last ball. Still gets 8x bonus.
Yeah, still solid bonus.
I mean, bonus is more than anybody else has after their first ball.
Yeah.
Nate's probably a little disappointed after his first ball, but again, he, I think I read in the chat, has this game. He knows what he's doing, and he's done it before, so he knows what he needs to do here.
Yeah, I am for sure not counting out Nate yet.
Fresh off his CERN new inbox win from the big wheel, and picking a new playlist, and he's ready to go. And a stretch.
Stretches.
Dalton
Stretches are important.
Dalton says Wonka better than dialed in. Now that's
wow.
I think I might agree with that. It's funny because they're both Pat Lawlers, but dialed in doesn't have nearly the amount of crazy multi-ball action going on. It's got your train or the whatever the side loop multi-ball is. I haven't played dialed in so long, but it seems like this one, he just wanted to shove every single thing he could into Wonka.
Yeah, that dialed in feels more like a traditional Lawler mode, multi-ball, side shot. And there's some classic Lawler stuff here, but man, there's so much more on this game. And even just sitting here learning from you guys, like, what a cool rule set. And an incredible theme. I mean, the memes alone.
For sure.
Ooh. All right, let's see. Is he going after the multi-ball? And look at this out lane. You can just feel it.
Just can't get a hold of it.
Tough second ball there for Nate. Let's put the over-under on Josh playing with the jacket or without.
That is true, Dr. Curly Tech.
Oh.
You got the drones, you got Crazy Bob, there are definitely multi-balls available and dialed in, but they don't seem to just come out of nowhere like they do on Wonka.
Yeah, everything's a little further from the start button, it seems.
And then Godfather just cranks it up to 11.
Godfather, you plunge a multi-ball, and you stack another one. All right. Here comes Josh Sharp, a huge part of making this event happen as well. Just a lot of people all coming together for this event and charity and tournament. It's just an incredible weekend here. And it's why we can't stop thanking everybody.
Wow.
Jeez.
All right.
It was like a live catch on the kickback.
Dare I say that's a stanky? Can that be a stanky kickback? I mean, that
was funky.
Yeah, it was a rough one. He had to smile just watching that one drain because what a
little set of events to get him from the left.
Oh, Bowen's going to play. All right.
Apparently, the other group is way done and just waiting for ZMAC to finish his first ball because they're all watching on here.
So who do we got advancing in the? Is that other group done? Are we done with the?
I'm not sure.
So, no, they're still going on World Cup soccer.
They're on World Cup.
8-4-1-1. Escher's in the lead. Raymond's at 4.
Okay.
Sterling and Bowen both have 1 going into Game 3.
Okay.
What was their Game 2?
Game 2 is Kiss. Bally Kiss.
Wow.
Yeah,
Wow.
Escher put up that 608 on Rush. 203 from Raymond is pretty solid, too. And then Kiss, yeah, the spinners on that Kiss are just like sludgy, and they don't really spin a lot. So I don't know if lighting the spinner and ripping spinner is the way to go
That
on
did
that
not
Kiss.
seem like the way to go on that game. I couldn't get a lot of spins on it.
Yeah.
Certainly got a lot of tries on it because, hey, the line was short.
Mm-hmm.
I learned a lot about Pulp Fiction this weekend, folks.
Yeah, that Pulp Fiction was playing crazy mean. I didn't play it, but I watched some people playing it, and it was just like brutal.
Yeah, it was pretty rough.
Absolutely brutal. But really, it learned to not even learn to love it. I think I fell in love with the Pulp Fiction this weekend as well. Just really fun when I wasn't getting drained on, because it was set up pretty tough here for the tournament. But I really enjoy. I like brutal games that just make you want to play one more time.
Yeah.
And I found myself not wanting to finish my card and feeling like I just wanted to hit start on Pulp Fiction again. And that's true with a lot of these games here. What an incredible, diverse set of games from the classics all the way to some of the brand new games like Wonka here, not only a few years old, and Pulp Fiction, announced less than 2 years old. Are those the two newest ones? Jaws?
Foo Fighters and Jaws probably.
Yeah.
Also to the newest ones.
Just great set of games. So, if you know all the new rules here and you know what the heck an elevator multi-ball is, you can come play this. And, if you're used to your classics, you could go put up a game on World Cup, let's say.
Yeah, a decent amount of these machines are, we're already at Interium before this tournament. But there were also a decent amount that came here just for this event. Gavin, who is a local game tech and operator, he brought a few of the games, and pretty much all the classics machines are from a local EM collector named John. It was cool for him to allow us to use his games for the weekend.
Absolutely.
He's
a big supporter of competitive pinball.
Yeah, huge thanks to John, Gavin. I know Tilt
Yep.
gave some machines for the weekend as well. We obviously Interium had an incredible collection to start with, and so thanks to everybody for bringing these games, and Gavin and many other people here were techs, making sure these games worked, and they were fixing issues during qualifying, during finals in some cases, making sure these games are playing tip-top for the competitors. So
Huge shout out to Interium for letting us set up on the bowling alley.
I was just going to mention that. Since set up last week, I was just amazed that they just put boards on a bowling alley, and we were just sitting in the middle of the bowling alley.
It's so strange.
It really is.
yeah, we have the perfect view here. We see everyone watching the finals over there by the bar, and I highly encourage you, if you're in this part of town in Schaumburg, come out to Interium and bring the family. They got plenty of ticket games. They got bowling. They got this arcade, awesome pinball collection. And how many games they usually have when there's not a giant pinball event here?
I think about 35.
Wow.
Is my guess from remembering what Pinball Map says. But yeah, like what you're saying, if you're ever in the area, this is an excellent place to come.
4th golden ticket.
We got 4 golden tickets, folks. So 1, 2, 3, 4. 1 left. Will he go for it? He's got nothing else to collect here.
I want to see it.
I
want him
would
to go for it.
Man, I would flip out if he got all of them and got to the final wizard mode.
What is that last one that he needs to get?
There's one. I think there's one golden ticket that is just completely random. It's I know it's if he checks his instant info, which he may at this point, since he only needs one more, it'll let you know what you need for the last golden ticket. I'm not sure which one he's missing.
Is this some sort of wizard mode?
Yeah, secret
Kinda
something.
looks like it.
Yeah.
So I'm certainly, well, I got to say, I haven't seen half of these multi-balls, but this is one when it's called secret multi-ball or whatever it said, I'm assuming this is something like a wizard mode.
Tommy says double super Wonka Vader is his last golden ticket.
Okay.
I should have known that.
I love this. I love pinball. This is Super Wonka Vader, guys. Come on.
Double super Wonka
I'm sorry. I
Vader.
apologize. This is just incredible.
This is ridiculous.
16 mil.
Wow.
He may just beat his top qualifying score from the entire weekend here, right in front of our eyes on the stream.
It's unbelievable how these high caliber players can do that in these situations. They'll put up the best score of the weekend, and then when it comes to crunch time, to put up a better score during finals is just, it's unbelievable.
Yeah, the ability to do this under pressure against your opponents as well. So you don't get to just sit and play straight through. You have to wait, watch your other opponents. So it's a completely different vibe.
And you can see the gobstopper is just constantly rotating, and he's timing his shot to hit the scoop when it comes it comes around.
Every single time he's hitting in there, it's like a million
Yeah,
more.
look at that.
another one.
That was at the latest possible moment he could have hit it in there.
You're right. He is up to 20 million all of a sudden. Look at the scoring scaling right now.
And the gobstoppers are completely filling up the screen now.
Yeah.
Oh, what a cool animation.
Ooh.
Oh.
I mean, he's still got all 3 balls. This is gonna be huge.
So
well,
is
I
there
spoke
a
too soon.
super jackpot or something? Would you fill it up all the way?
22 mil, guys. He's over.
I'm not sure if there's like a final collect or not. I've personally never done this mode before. So, and you can see the bottom left of the screen, current value, the 2x jackpot in that gobstoppers, 1.4 mil.
I love that animation. Extra shout out to JP DeWin and the whole team over at JJP for the animations they do for these Jersey Jack games. Just really, really great stuff. Big old screen, tons of attention to detail.
And he's back to locking Wonka Vader balls for the super locks.
So he could get the wizard mode.
He very well could. But I think the second time around for Wonka Vader, he needs to relight his super locks.
Okay.
And when he's in multi-ball all the time, that's a totally possible thing to do.
No.
Is everything stackable here? Like, is he? Can he work toward that golden ticket in this multi-ball?
What you can't stack, I don't think you can stack Wonka Vader. You might be able to stack Kid with everything else.
Okay.
But I don't think you can stack like Wonka Vader and Gobstopper. My mind is on the fritz trying to think of all the multi-balls that are in the game.
So
just say Wonka in front of everything. I think you'd be fine.
So how does one light a super lock?
That is a good question. I cannot remember.
What was the question?
How do you light a super lock? I'm sure somebody in chat will let us know.
Because for me, it just it's just one of those things that seems to happen.
Again, the classic JJP stuff just happens.
Oh, rough outlane there. It's out of the multi-ball. I'm sure he's close to another one, folks.
Yeah.
Come on, let's see that last golden ticket. There's a light out on the play field, Zach. We need to see it.
And he's repeating modes at this point. He'll light a mode from the right ramp and just go up to the TV shot, start more modes, get more points. This is, and I'm pretty sure at this point he has surpassed his qualifying score.
That is pretty amazing. Just an incredible game. Huge nudges off the top of the slingshot. And here comes another multi-ball.
Oh, look at that.
It's getting worried there for a second.
I kind of like that. I know he's playing for a long time, but I like that we're getting to see pretty much this entire game.
It's pretty amazing. Learning so much here, Z-Mac. Thank you so much for showing it. And let's just watch the ball control here too. So he had 3 balls on the left side. Gets one out without disturbing the other 2. Let's see how he handles this. Ooh. Last minute flip just to get it above that flipper. The double up and over.
He just backhands that ramp at will.
And the tip over with the 3 balls. It's going to do it again. A little shake and tip. That one's a little smaller tip. Let's see what this got. Oh, lovely bounce. Just incredible control here. Gets to Elwin. Up and over. Again, not putting all 3 balls in danger, just one at a time. What shot you trying to go for? And he hits it. He's just so consistent. Let's see where he goes with this one. Up. No, not high enough.
His gobstopper's open for, I'm assuming, a jackpot.
Isn't that where the super is? Right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it's flashing like crazy. That's usually an indicator of something good at that spot. He's not interested in it yet, though.
There's a jackpot.
He wanted to get his Super X activated first.
Wow,
and
look at
there
that
it
read.
is. He's got 4X. He just jumped up to 24 million.
Oh, he starts good multi-ball.
Starts good multi-ball. This is absurd.
Brian is losing it over here.
24 million.
Oh my gosh.
27 million.
Yeah, at this point, it's what do you do? What do you do?
I mean, this is victory laps here for Zach. Just an incredible game. Oh, that was fun. Little juggle.
Just showing off at this point.
Yeah. Let's see if we can go from 2 to 1 again. Let's try to separate these balls. Wow, the old sling pass.
Yeah.
That works. A little dangerous. Where are we going from here, Z-Mac?
I want him to get that 5th golden ticket so bad.
I know.
He's reached 300 Wonka bars.
It's a lot of Wonka bars.
It's a lot of chocolate, folks.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Just ramp. There's another consistent.
I mean, pretty small amount of points for where he's at in the game. 20K for that jackpot. 40K. That's where the Super X can make a huge difference.
Oh, up and over.
All right,
We're
now
in single ball play, my friends.
Now what are we doing? It's got good stuff lit at the captive.
Okay,
I mean,
here we go.
Anytime you see lights flashing at that captive ball, it's usually a good idea to hit it. And
So he looked. Oh, yeah, I
that another mini mode, another actual mode, extra ball collect. I'm not sure if extra ball is worth anything on this game.
It didn't. I was watching the score when he got it. And didn't really seem like a sufficient amount.
Now, he was looking at the info, and I think he stopped on the Wonka Vader screen.
Super Lock 2.
All right, so there's a second one.
So he's trying to get that last ticket for us here. And
back into kid multi-ball. I wish we would have had a tally going for how many times he's gotten into this and every other multi-ball.
Yeah, this is maybe over 20 multi-balls at this point. I mean,
Collects a special, which I didn't even know was a thing on Wonka.
Why not, folks? We're getting specials. Look at this. Look at this. There's a great example where the upper flipper is separated from the lower flipper. He's got the lower flipper on the right with the ball cradled. And watch. The upper flippers reacting separately. That has so much control.
Unbelievable.
Look at this. So again, boom.
Oh my gosh.
Rinse and repeat. Yep, activated 3x.
Okay, let's that one go. Is he ready for the golden ticket? Is that why he let it go?
I think he might be trying to work towards that third super lock.
Yeah.
I wonder if maybe you can't work towards it while you're in a multi-ball.
Yeah.
Is that it? Ooh, I didn't go all the way around.
Oh,
so he
boy.
wants to hit that left ramp again so it diverts to that upper flipper, hit the spinner, and get that third super lock.
Is that the double Wonka Vaders?
That's where he can get it.
Okay. This is where we're going, folks. So, center ramp, divert, spinner.
Boom.
That was a good one.
And
we're in Wonka Vader again.
All right, Zach.
Please.
Get that golden ticket.
If he does not get the golden ticket here, it's a grind to get back here.
This is the light we want to light, folks. All of this for the light. And we may even see the final wizard mode if he gets that light lit. Let's go, Zach.
So here's the rules for the Wonka Vader. After locking 3 balls, the multi-ball split into 3 different phases, and the super jackpot must be won during each of the phases to score.
Oh, he's got it! He got it!
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh!
Oh my gosh!
Golden tickets, my friends.
And now what? Does he drain on purpose to try and get to pure imagination?
Will we see? Oh, look. We almost are there. Free jackpot. Kickback jackpot.
Yeah.
I think he may.
Yep.
I think he may
what
be
he's
doing. It.
Yep.
Bye-bye. All right.
All right.
Here it comes.
Let's go, Zach. Oh, no. Let's go. Get it. Oh!
Wait.
He activated it. Yes.
Incredible.
Oh, my gosh.
Incredible.
He gets to pure imagination during the semifinals of the Papa World Championships.
This is an amazing game here from Zach McCarthy.
Unbelievable.
Oh, we're just watching. We're just watching at this point, folks. Oh, my gosh. All right.
Now just rip shots. That's pretty much where you're at.
Yeah, what are the rules here?
Shoot the lit shots.
Insightful and very helpful here.
Do we know what he started with before this? Like 30?
He was like a 10, 13. Because he did nothing on his second ball.
Oh, but before the mode?
No, I mean before the mode.
I think he was at like 29.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think really close to 30.
He started ball 3 around 10 or 11.
So yeah, let's see where the scoring goes on this mode here. Oh my gosh, he gets 4 balls on the flipper.
Is going up on the bottom right.
An incredible 155,000 for that jackpot.
I'm assuming it works like if he gets back down to 1 ball, there will be a final shot that he has to hit to collect.
Oh,
Maybe.
no.
I have no idea.
This is flashing purple here like it's some kind of progress bar.
Right.
Yeah.
This here?
Yep.
Okay. So we're learning right along with you here, stream. Not a mode many of us have ever seen.
There's lots of blue stuff going on over there, which he just hit.
Cam card in chat brings up a good point. They say game crash time.
Oh yeah.
This could be a very
no.
JJP's. It happens.
If you're Josh Sharp,
Don't say that.
Here we go.
Loop for 3.17 million.
3 mil for this shot here.
Center loop. Where it's flashing the white square.
Under the TV on the left. Okay, get it?
Oh, doesn't
no.
collect, and he's out of pure imagination.
Incredible.
But still, just to get there, 6 mil from pure imagination. They booed C-Mac.
The bar is booing.
Oh, wow.
Incredible.
Incredible.
Unbelievable game.
The boo really rattled him there.
And the crowd.
Watch this bonus.
Yeah, this is going to be
insane.
nuts.
It's still just a smattering of boos from the
The
crowd.
Wonka
over there.
bars plus the multipliers. How far will we go?
Yeah, 700,000.
Wow.
700,000 in bonus, and player 2 has 148,000 points. What an incredible game there by Zach McCarthy. That is so cool to have on stream.
That is how you play Willy Wonka.
Yep.
Yeah,
Tutorial over.
Yep.
Wow. All right. Well, Nate knows. Nate's done it. I'm sure Nate's got to that mode. He's like, all right. Yep. That's what we need to do now.
Yep. Nate, Josh, Neil, just do your own thing.
Y'all know what to do.
Okay,
we're
well,
in the-
he stops. It's not starts.
Yeah, it's
got stop a
Multi-ball number 1, and that's where you want to start. See if Nate can get some momentum here. With multi-ball started, a lot of those will be coming back. That one
Ooh,
might not.
no. Jeez.
And he is. Yes, he is out of multi-ball.
Yeah.
Which is surprising because Wonka's usually pretty generous with the ball saver, even on this one.
You get a restart?
Yeah, he didn't hit anything. He didn't hit
Okay.
any jackpots.
All
So
right, you get the nice restart. Thank you.
gets to shoot the pretty typical Lawler rule, where if you don't get any jackpots, there's a restart shot somewhere.
Which was first introduced on Bonsai Run. Fun fact.
There you go.
Wow. Now we just got to tie Trident in here somehow, and we got to.
Yeah, why didn't they play another Lawler game? Get rid of Trident.
Honestly, you know, this is kind of an interesting bank. We got Pat Lawler's first game, Bonsai Run, and his second most recent game.
Was that his first game,
It
Bonsai
was.
Run? Wow.
Yep.
Wow, what an era of pinball where it's your first game and you're like, you know what I want to do? I want to build a whole wall in the back.
Yep. Well, the game started out as Wrecking Ball, which lower playfield is pretty much the same. Upper playfield, totally different. And for some reason, Williams said yes.
Like, yeah, sure, man.
Yeah.
Sure, new guy.
Yeah, why not?
You're like, I'm sure he's not going to amount to much here. Turns into Pat Lawler. All right, we got some momentum here. As Nick is in another multi-ball.
I don't even know what to say at this point. I just
Yeah, it's hard to go.
Got Lawlered
all the way back to the beginning here. But,
Oh,
but these competitors are they've been watching right along with us. Zach just crushed that game. So a little probably the pressure's getting to him, and honestly, they're all still trying to battle each other to get some points. There's still an out for Nate. He's got to come all the way back.
Well,
this is
they're
ball 3 though.
Nate's done.
Yeah, so Nate is now out. So that means we kind of know the ending here, folks. Neil and Zach should be moving on here.
They're just playing for position at this point.
Yep.
I mean, I would love nothing more than to see Josh get 35 million on ball 3.
Would be amazing.
Actually, be amazing. All right, let's see. Let's at least get this first multi-ball going. Let's get some momentum here. Get some love for Josh in the chat. See if we get. There we go.
On the fly
Good start.
backhand. Yeah.
Great
that's,
start.
That's what you want. He doesn't have his Super X activated. He doesn't even have it lit.
Oh, lovely little catch there. So what are we doing in Godstopper multi-ball? We got ramps.
You got ramps. You want to hit the flashing ramps, and then eventually the Gobstopper opens up for a bigger jackpot. And enough of those will get you your Gobstopper golden ticket.
Uh-oh. Do we need to call a tech for Josh? I didn't see what happened.
Critical malfunction. Throw it out.
Game game reset.
Yep. No, we're going to turtles. I don't know.
Go to strikes and spares.
Yep.
We're running out of
Oh,
time.
man.
Just when we said, all right, so I see a stuck ball. All right, so we got an official snowman happening over here on the ramp. So we got 2 balls on top of each other. Oh, 1 ball.
And they're out.
Gave it the old nudge, and we are back in play, folks. So anytime you're in multi-ball, if you're out there and you're new to tournaments, you cannot play your multi-ball if you have a ball stuck. So if you've ever seen that or happened to you at the bar and you're like, oh, this makes multi-ball pretty easy. I got a ball stuck. Cannot do that in tournaments. Got to call a tech over, call someone to free that ball. And Josh literally wrote the rules, so he knows that's what you need to do, folks. Oh, wow. What a cool backhand.
Yeah, he's making good work on these ramps. And now his gobstopper's open. You can see it flashing back and forth to shoot that for the jackpot collect.
All right, let's see if he does. I'm going to say up and over, and then this one's going to go in. That's the guess here. He's going to pop it up, and then the second ball, nope.
Ooh.
Too high. He was a little worried. He's
He's
just trying to do the old-fashioned separate. No, he doesn't.
Oh. Little early, hit the ramp instead, which is a good safe shot, but now he's out. He's out of gobstopper multi-ball.
Oh, he does
Nice
the
read.
trust pass, and it works that time.
There we go. He's still in it. Now he should be out. Yeah.
Yeah. And it closes away. And we're into multi-ball again, folks. We got the momentum going. Multi-ball number 2.
Josh is playing for pride. He wants to come in at least second here.
Let's go, Josh. Oh, that'll come back. That will not come back, and he knows it.
He's like, where's all those bounces that ZMAC is getting? That's what he wants to know.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's see what he's close to now.
So he's got his Super X ready at that upper scoop through the TV. Now it looks like he's
this here?
Exactly. So it looks like he's trying to skill plunge to it, but it was a little short. I think in order just to get some points on the board, he probably wants to just go for that immediately. Maybe start him. Well, the mode start is at the exact same shot. So if he shot the Super X, he would essentially start a mode at the same time.
Okay, so he might prioritize that upper shot, it sounds like. Let's see what he's
Or
doing.
he wants to get into another multi-ball.
So I checked the bracket to see the status of the other match. It is still going on World Cup Soccer.
Really?
Escher is on ball 3 with 4.2 billion points. He just put up 11 goals against Germany. Bowen is player 2 with 3.3 billion points.
Incredible. Incredible.
Followed by Ray as player 4 with 242 million points.
Okay.
And Sterling with 129 million.
What a game. I mean, I don't know how the fuses are even handling this right now. These 2 incredible games happening almost next to each other here in the back room.
I know.
Papa 21, we're seeing the final 8. Where we're on stream with with this group of 4, but we have 2 groups playing, and only 2 from each group are going to move on to the finals here in just moments.
I know Escher and ZMAC are pretty competitive. So, of course, ZMAC gets to the ultimate wizard mode on Wonka. He wants to blow up World Cup Soccer.
Neil, and that's it.
That's it for this group. So ZMAC and Neil will both advance.
Did Josh get his second place?
I think Nate might still have it. I'm not sure. I don't think he got to Nate.
I can't. We gotta wait for the.
I think Zach wants to put his name in here.
Yeah, you better make this one official here.
LFS, LFS, LFS. Yeah,
even better.
He's gonna do it.
Even better. Thanks, Lyman. Let's go. Amazing. Thanks, Lyman. Thanks for making amazing stuff, bud. Here's celebrate. Oh my gosh. There it is. Incredible ending, fitting initials there.
And now watch the credits roll as he's the champion of everything in the game.
What an incredible game we got to see here, right on the stream, all the way to the wizard mode. A fitting tribute there at the end for Lyman as we see our results. So, well, not quite World Cup Soccer, although we do have some pretty hard billions to pass for Raymond and who had the upper scores? So Bowen and Escher.
Escher had the 4 bill. Bowen had 3 bill.
Okay, and then Sterling was 100 something, and Raymond was 200 something.
Yeah.
And so that'll be tough to get back. Now, what's the math on if Bowen gets fur?
Well, Bowen's
gotta win.
Yeah, Bowen's got to win.
So Bowen's got to pass Escher, which sounds like he's a billion behind or close to that. And then Raymond's got to get last? Or I guess if Raymond gets 1 point. So Sterling's also got to come back?
Yeah, Sterling and Bowen can't catch Ray if they don't win.
Yeah.
So
That's
they
tough.
have to win.
Yep.
It's a hard situation to be in.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that's tough. I mean, when one player's taken 8 points, that's some tough math.
So there we see the final results for Group 2. Z-Mac and Neil moving on. Amazing. Look at the score difference on Willy Wonka. That's just silly.
2 whole digits.
All right, looks like Brian's coming with an update.
Do you need these? Okay.
Oh, okay.
So it looks like, are we switching, moving the camera to World Cup Soccer? All right,
Oh my
bonus
gosh.
pinball.
Get to see it, folks.
5.4. That is ridiculous. What was the high qualifying score on this weekend? I want to say it was at least 4, but this might be the best.
Yeah, we may be seeing another one here, folks, with a better score than after 3 full days of qualifying from some of the best players in the world.
The top score of the weekend was 5.3 billion.
And he did it.
Luke Nahorniak had that score.
That's incredible.
And he starts multi-ball.
So 12 hours a day for 3 days, people have been playing World Cup Soccer. And the highest score was 5.3.
Yeah.
And here we are with Escher at over that. In the final, in the semifinals.
May
here,
get
Papa.
to 6 billion here.
Yeah, like probably way over it by the time this is all done. He's in multi-ball.
Gets a penalty shot, gets goal after goal after goal.
Man.
That dog is flying up in the air over and over.
It's going to get dizzy.
Oh, yeah, that's sickening in front of all those people. All right, gets another goal lit. So during multi-ball, you're going to want to light your goal with ramps and then get in the goal to beat your opponent.
Well, he's already beaten all the opponents.
Yeah, there's nobody left to beat.
He's just celebrating.
He has gotten all of the opponents beat, so he's in this victory laps mode where what's the scoring even on this once you get here?
50 million a goal.
Okay, so 50 mil.
Yeah, the 250 for
There it
beating
is.
Germany, and then victory laps is 50 mil a goal.
That's incredible. Whoa, he uses the
Nice.
magnet. Whoa.
I say this magnet it doesn't really stop it on a dime. It's like a Jungle Lord magnet. It'll kind of just whip it around.
It's got a little bit more English on it.
I've never seen that on a World Cup soccer.
Yeah, usually, the power, half the power from the building drains when you hit that magnet, and this one's a little more, shall I say, stanky for the second time.
I don't know where that ball bounced from to get back on the left flipper just now. It looked like it bounced out of the middle, off of nothing. But if you get a score like this, you just got to have some of those lucky bounces.
Yeah,
I mean, of
sometimes
course,
things go your way.
Of course, Escher is skilled enough to put this up, but sometimes the lucky bounces you need them.
I mean, I'll always take lucky bounces, but when you have a consistent player that's consistently in the finals, consistently getting scores like this, you can't say random anymore, folks. Just look at this. How many victory jackpots have we seen already? And here comes another one.
So many.
Okay.
So now we're back into single ball. What's he at now? Have we even seen a 6.5?
That's incredible.
And he's got most of his cities lit too on that left spinner, on the left orbit.
Yeah. I'm assuming he's
ignoring those though.
I'm assuming he's already beaten the game with a score like this.
Yeah. Or maybe he's just going for multi-ball. Who knows? I mean, he only has one collected, so there's no way he can go this far in the game with only having one collected city.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, he's already done this once.
Yeah.
Okay.
He has to have. Time to do it again, Escher?
Let's see it on stream.
Why not?
We missed it, Escher. Can you do it again?
The ball just absolutely flew into the scoop.
I mean, he's just having a great time at this point, too. I mean, it really is fun when you get things going like this.
And there it is.
What an incredible.
Wow.
What's this bonus going to look like? 335.
Higher than the other scores was his bonus.
6.8.
Amazing.
Fantastic game.
Huge clap. We basically, we didn't see the first two balls, but Escher just did what ZMAC did on Wonka, but he did it on this game.
Essentially.
Pretty much.
He basically beat it. Got a higher score than anyone else all through qualifying, including his own scores. And also, by the way, unlike our Wonka game, has Bowen halfway to where he is right now.
And so Escher most likely moving into, I'm going to assume Escher's moving on.
Yeah.
He will get to pick games in finals, which is massive.
Yeah, that's big. That's big. So the other qualifiers, I think Escher's third qualifier.
Because was Jared second? I know Jason Zoller was first.
Jared, Escher.
Yeah, and so Jared and Jason are both out.
ZMAC was 4.
That sounds right.
Yeah,
so,
probably.
Yeah, that means Escher's in the driver's seat for the finals, and it does look like Bowen will be joining him. There's the other two players, if I'm understanding this correctly, need to not just beat Bowen, they need to beat 6.8 million to have the math work in their favor at all with tiebreakers. I think
if they don't get to 7 billion, they're done.
Yeah, and again, no one has gotten to 7 billion except for Escher just now over the course of 3 days of qualifying. What an incredible game.
And Bowen's making some really good saves.
Yeah, those slings are messing with him, and he's saving them good. He does the Bowen dance to take a break.
Yeah, he's making a lot of good saves, but it kind of looks like he's just kind of
nervous.
Doesn't have as much control as I think he can.
All right, he's doing the math here. He's like, carry the 2, and yep, still need 3 billion.
All right, if I get like 200 victory laps.
Yeah. How many 50 millions do you need to get the billion? Let's see.
There is a math, and I'm too tired to do the math.
Yeah, first thing is first. The most important thing, you got to get all 3 of the coin flips. There you go. And the second most important thing, and the actual most important thing, is hit that final draw scoop that is blinking and scaring us all because it's terrifying.
It's such a scary...
Oh, no.
Just enough of a little bounce off the top of that slingshot to send it over the flipper.
Second place, if you were to put it in the chat, second place with 3.6 billion. I don't think anyone would have taken that bet. What an incredible score, and it's only second here. And now I get to see what Sterling does.
Yeah, Bowen's score would have been 5th over the weekend.
That's incredible. That's incredible. Hundreds of games played. It could have been 5th, and it's only second here in the semifinals here to get into the finals for Papa 21.
Oh.
Sterling tough break for Sterling. He played really, really well all weekend.
Yeah.
Young kid from Michigan, and he's been just absolutely tearing us up in Michigan lately. And it's really cool to see him this far, top 8, come all the way out here and get this high in a major. So nice work from Sterling.
It's just a matter of time before he wins a big event like this.
It's we're years away from. I mean, he's already one of the kids, absolutely crushing everybody. But yeah, he'll be in the finals here any moment and really doing some damage. Meanwhile, Ray, who used to be one of the kids, is now.
Goes crazy for starting multi-ball.
We'll see that GIF in the Discord.
Yeah, that'll be a GIF very soon. That'll be an emote.
Yeah, you need to GIF that one real fast. That's great. Ray also making great rules for games. Really love his rule set, and really love watching how Ray makes games better as well. Like I said, it's one of my introductions to Lyman and what pinball can really be, and Ray inspired by, got to work with, be friends with Lyman. Just really great to see some of the rules and ways that he approaches it as well.
So Rodcom says, won't Ray and Bowen be tied after this? The scoring is actually 4-2-1-0.
Yeah.
So the best Bowen can get right now is 2 points. So he'll only be at 3, unfortunately.
At this point, I did the math wrong earlier. I said Bowen. I thought Bowen had the 4, but Ray has the 4.
Right.
Okay.
So yeah, but Escher and Raymond are advancing at this point.
I messed that up earlier. I read that wrong. Yeah, so the math is done. Ray and Escher are moving on. And Ray's now just doing it for the gifts. All right.
What a round.
Wonder if that's Grand Champ or not.
What a semifinals.
Bowen. There he goes. Absolutely.
And he puts in the LFS.
S. Thanks, Lyman. Thanks, Bowen. That was great. Incredible game by Escher. And there we go. We have our final 4. Escher, Raymond, Zach, and Neil.
This is going to be a very exciting finals.
What a lineup, folks.
Fingers crossed we get Wonka, World Cup Soccer, and I don't know, Avengers? I don't know.
You got to put an old in there.
Oh, that's true. Yeah.
$6 million man.
Strikes and spares. Strikes and spares.
Let's get somebody to roll $6 million man.
Yes, I want to see it. I want to see it.
We got some great photos here of Lyman.
Is that Adam West?
I was just going to say, I think that's Adam West.
That is Adam West.
Yeah.
That trophy was like the new Lyman trophy, but it was from Papa 4, I think. Oh, there it is. He's saying, is that Lyman Sheets? And I'm sure we're going to get some more announcers in here as the finals go. So
I think coming up we got Colin McAlpine, Andy Bagwell, and I'm not sure who else. G Money?
Oh, question mark. Might be Snoop.
Mystery.
He's everywhere these days.
Escher, Zach, Neil, Raymond, off to the back.
Oh, look at that.
There's a big announcement for the finals.
Who's that? Is that the Neil Schatz?
I believe that was Neil Schatz. Was it not?
Wow. I may have been.
I got a glimpse. I didn't see that picture for very long.
I was I was only at Papa, let's see, Papa 14. I think that may have been my first one. So I don't. Some of the real classic players I didn't get to meet up with.
Seconds before I get your game picks away.
Oh yeah, classic Expo. Roger Sharp.
Roger Sharp, the man, the myth.
6, 5.
The countdown is happening. As the new group shows up, I wanted to thank you, everybody, once again. Thanks for having us here in the booth, and thanks to Interium and everyone who put this on, and Penny and Josh Sharp and Andy, who's running this entire thing, and Fox Cities, and please help me out for everyone else that I'm missing, because this takes a lot of work to put all this together and bring this to you guys, bring this here to you live on Twitch here at Fox Cities.
Thank you guys so much. One last time, I'm Andy Pickens.
I'm Nick Wayna.
And I'm Nick Campbell.
Thank you guys.
Thanks.
Take care.
Thanks, guys. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Great job. It's me again. Brian Dye is back in the booth. We are going to rotate in some new commentary. One returning commentary member. We'll get them set up at the telestrator. We're being joined here by New York City's finest, Greg Waparelli, in the booth with us now.
Thank you, Brian. What's up?
Welcome, welcome. And joining us again, Colin McAlpine for the finals of the Papa 21 Championship. Escher gets to drive the bus. Do we see Willy Wonka? I guess the answer is no.
Yeah, I was saying that the odds of him deferring are below 1%, maybe 0. What a performance we just saw. That was like a tutorial.
That literally was a tutorial. I mean, ZMAC had 2 extra digits on his score. 2 extra digits. Like 100x the score of the other competitors, and got to the wizard mode. Pure imagination. I hadn't seen that before because, you know, I don't have a Willy Wonka available that works. So yeah, that was pretty special to see a wizard mode on Willy Wonka in competition settings.
Absolutely.
With the post removed, because the games are set up tough here at Papa 21.
Oh yeah, and then the outlane was giant, right?
And then ZMAC attacks. But we're not gonna see Willy Wonka this round. Instead, Escher's going Kiss Bally. Okay.
And welcoming Mr. Bagwell to the booth.
Greetings.
Thank you for running this fantastic event.
Large team. Thanks to all of them, for sure. But appreciate it, guys.
Absolutely.
And we're right off to the races here.
Misses his top lane, and that'll be that for ball 1.
So what did he pick, Andy, besides Kiss?
He picked Bally Kiss, Jaws, Premium, and I don't need to tell you the mid pick. So
it's a little World Cup soccer.
You know the mid pick, guys.
Couple billion reassurance.
Yeah,
there.
6 or 7 Billy for the road.
Okay, so I was wondering if he was going to pivot away from Rush against ZMAC.
Yeah. And great performance by Bowen Cairns, a legend of the Papa World Championships. He put up almost $4 billion in a must-win situation, and there's no shame in getting second with a score like that when a game set that tough.
Yep.
So Escher's quickly built up some bonus here on ball 2, getting that top center lane love.
Yep. Once you get top middle lane, your spinner lights for thousands stays on the rest of the ball. Opens up the right gate until you use it, then you got to go through top lane again. We have turned off the every 3 switch hits turns off and on the top center lane on this to make it balanced, so it's always on.
Ah, okay. That's why he advanced so quickly.
Completes the double bonus, which is really big here. A great start for ball 2. He's going to have some great base points.
Does have the first grid completed, so he's got 40K bonus locked in now the rest of his game. Oof. Friendly power in lane. Man, he is efficiently damaging these targets on both sides of the playfield. Okay, nice ball. Very fast PPM.
Okay, so you made that change just a round or 2 ago.
Yeah, 2 or 3 rounds ago. I think one of the TDs mentioned it. I didn't even realize it was a setting on this. I didn't know you could do that. So
I didn't either, but I like that. That's
I
a good,
do too.
Good choice.
It's like the random globes versus progressive on Harlem or something.
Yeah,
he just almost swept the stand-up target or the stab targets over there. He got the deep CB and then picked off the A right after that.
Yeah,
he attacked him so quick.
That was worth 40K.
Yep,
and counting.
Very efficient points per minute for sure.
Only 2 extra bonus on this game. There is no other bonus X. 1 completion of the A through Ds.
So no center lane yet. So no open out lane gate.
Oh.
And sorry, Usher.
Solid game though.
Fantastic game, and he is looking for his second Papa World Championships win here, which would be his 4th major championship. And Zach and Ray both have 2. Neil, potentially a first-time major winner. Very exciting.
Yeah. I don't disagree with anything that Greg just said. So he has far better knowledge of competitive wins than I do.
And you know what? One thing that's different about this year, and I think it's a great change that you made, is the forced diversity of which games are picked. I like that you have to do old, mid, new.
We almost didn't, but then
I think it was a good choice.
I saw plenty of evidence indicating that would be a bad time if we allowed triple stern choices all the way through.
Right.
Or more accurately, it'd be a long time.
We'd probably long is bad. So I bet we'd be in round 3 right now. You think? I bet.
Yeah, exactly.
Of 6.
Yeah.
And you know, anybody that was watching along at home, make sure you come back when we do this again. But don't think that 72 was an easy thing to accomplish. It was very challenging.
It was challenging just to build it. Carl said it took him an hour to test build the first round. I managed to get it in 45 and encountered a bug, so I felt good about that. But it was definitely a lot to put all that together. Bo and Karen's actually did the math for the 72 players for all the buys. Because I was like, I cannot wrap my head around this. So I was like, I have a math problem. And he was like, I like math problems. And I was like, can you make a 72-player field? And he was like, that sounds really cool. And I was like, yeah, I didn't tell him what it was for yet. So, yep. Thanks, Bowen.
All right. Raymond Davidson sporting his Banjo-Kazooie shirt. And once that top center lane didn't get it, chooses the dead bounce. Did a little squirrely with the dead bounce.
Yeah, did his best ZMAC impersonation there, but did not work out. So he's got his
Now what lights the spinner for 1,000?
Top
big.
center.
Top center once. Okay, so
yeah, there it is.
There it is.
Friendly nudge or friendly bounce over, and a friendly inlane after that. That is a tough spinner to shoot on this game.
Oh,
what is
spinner
that?
back to the
Exploits?
Not intended.
Now, if he gets to the middle, that's like the super.
Yeah, he
spinner
wants
shot.
to get
Let's
this because this
It's like
this
Twilight
is
Zone. It's like Twilight Zone super skill shot.
Yes.
Like you get the.
That's the best two-way combo in KISS history. The game's been out for 40, 50 years, whatever.
More. Oh, okay.
Surprised he didn't go for some nudges up there to push it back to the center.
More.
Okay, you just clear him on his own. Ray's gonna let the game play itself.
And he gets his 2X.
Another spinner up on the fly.
Really, really pretty ball one so far by Mr. Raymond Davidson, the bone collector, as we call him.
Ray took Zach McCarthy to the finals at Silver Ball Super Social 3 and took him down. So he won the whole thing. So
Beats the left bank.
He's hot at Interium.
And he doesn't have to play Willy Wonka.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. This is like home turf.
Yeah.
Is this where you guys battle in states?
Yes, it is.
That game is
No,
so I'm sorry.
No, we don't talk about that. Oh, the friendly.
Oh, he didn't even nudge. He didn't even nudge.
Drop the
Did it
hands,
for him.
Ray.
Beats the
Robodope.
grid.
80K 2X.
We are cooking
He's
with
already
gas here,
passed.
folks.
He's already passed with bonus held. So.
Yes.
Don't tilt that. Don't tilt that. No, that
Don't
was
tilt that action.
If he has 2,000 bonus, that ball is saved every time. But that's gonna drop the hands a bit there. Big cheer from the crowd over there.
And he knows with Jaws and World Cup Soccer coming how big this game really is in the grand scheme of things.
Nice.
Again, another skill shot.
Yep.
Boom, through the
Lights this
Again.
outline again.
Oh, my goodness.
Hey, pay that man his money. It's out. It's
The
over.
crowd goes wild.
We got a Teddy KGB reference and
Yeah,
everything.
yeah.
Bagwell touches a special place in my heart.
He beat me.
Straight up.
Fair and square.
Look at that bonus rolling in. Woo,
460 with 80 in the bank.
I'm remembering now. We were in the booth when he won his first major in Copenhagen.
That's right. Yep. He did
his
Indy 500. Yeah.
His top lane is broke. It no longer cares
gave
about.
up.
Yeah, it gave. There's nothing else to collect because the eye is out. So he's maxed out. It's like I checked out for the day, guys. It's over.
Now he wants this.
Yeah, he get the gate still open if he wants, but yeah, it's 180,000. No, more than 80,000. Oh,
there it is.
My God.
That with that.
All right.
Plus the full grid. Like that's like what, 100,000 point shot off that 2X.
And you know, we saw scores as low as like 30, 40,000 last round. So
Take that. Take that.
Wow.
Cash out.
Colossal bonus.
Massive crowd roars over at Interium in the viewing area.
Insanity.
Someone just threw a chair through a window. The bonus still going.
Beer splashing up on the ceiling.
Yep.
Yeah. The chat can hear the commotion from our live audience.
Wow.
And we're here live.
And we got like
the
40, 50,000 people over there watching this end of this.
So another fun mod that I've seen done on a Kiss that I think is actually a really cool feature is if you dampen the sensitivity of the apron on the top side of that bumper.
So it won't go back up through.
So that way you don't get up and down pops action.
Sure. I don't know. I like the reward for making the plunge. Maybe you get a couple more. Most of the time it goes back up through, but it is a bit random.
Just want to quickly again congratulate Holly and Nate for winning pinball machines.
Ball
Really
just-
special.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, this is the Lyman Sheets Memorial Suicide Awareness, and big props to Stern and Jersey Jack for their generosity, making this so special with those incredible prizes.
Yep. So you have good game from Escher there, but then after what you saw Ray do, you got to worry. You know, I mean, you could take a last year as Escher for all you know. Like if these players, both these players get a hold of this machine. So nice spinner rip.
Yeah, with that top center lane now.
Look at this nudge here.
at it,
Oh,
yeah.
you just knew it. You knew it, Colin.
Yep.
You knew it. That was so choice. Like that was going to be the perfect spot to nudge that. He knew. Yep.
And
got the 40K.
Neil, another.
Oh, you going to create another one? Don't tilt.
Yeah, don't tilt.
He's going to just live up there.
You had the pleasure of competing with Neil a bunch as he's coming up playing at 82 a lot.
I also got to play with him, play against him at Worlds last year in
Yeah.
playoffs. So wonderful young man and a fantastic player.
Yep.
All right, so who cares about the spinners? Just go up top and get that center lane.
No, spinners go up there too. So, gates open, gates open. Now it needs that center lane to relight it.
You know, I think maybe this game's pop bumper is one of the most important pop bumpers in pinball, right? Like that top pop does so much work.
You don't get a lot of games where the pop is directly in line with a lane again, you know? Solid ball one there, but he needs a lot more to catch Ray's score. So
Yeah, he's going to need to get that 80,000, and he really needs to make sure he gets these targets to get 2x bonus each ball.
Yep, and he's going to run it. It's a finite amount of points from the bonus, so he's going to have to start ripping some spinners. Oh no, flipper fumble there.
Mistake.
Yeah. Get about one a year from these players,
But he'll
like
bounce
that
back.
fumble like that. So
He's got another ball.
and he's also very close to catching Escher's score here. So
Mhm.
if he can get the center lane, he's probably going to get close on bonus, but not quite. If he gets a couple up and downs. What does it pay for the center lane too? 20? Is it 20,000? Uh-oh. Okay. All
I think
right.
that sounds about right, just for the base points.
Oh,
no.
jumped over the flipper there on the drop.
And that's not going to be enough.
It's not.
No, he's going to.
Oh, wait.
No,
Yeah,
he's going
it's
to sit
not.
behind him by 8,000 points. That's a rough beat.
We got a replay on that drain?
Tough.
That was a rough beat.
If not, no big deal. It was just a weird drain.
Here, I hit the save replay. I don't know if you can pull
Nice,
it up.
Colin. You should be able to just hit play replay now.
Somebody may clip it.
Show replay. No, we missed
No,
it.
it wasn't
Yeah.
fast enough.
Oh, well.
Sorry.
Sorry.
And thanks for tuning in, everybody. Make sure you follow, subscribe, Fox Cities Pinball, support, throw those bits.
We have raised $1,760 for the 998 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline in honor of Lyman F. Sheets, Jr. I have not got the total numbers yet, but based on estimates I was looking at, it looks like we've raised somewhere in the realm of $15,000 to $20,000 or more from all the raffle tickets and all the tournament entries. The 20% went to the charity over this weekend, so that is extremely cool. So thanks everybody
Incredible.
for supporting it.
Thank you for setting this all up, and to Penny and everybody involved, Kevin.
Don't give Josh any credit ever.
IFPA.
Never give Josh credit. He doesn't need it.
So who's
Everybody
this?
knows I'm Team Josh.
Who's staring? This is not ZMAC.
This is James. He's the photographer, but I don't know why he's at the game.
Oh, hey, James.
James. That's Zach McCarthy.
That's Zach McCarthy after the Willy Wonka game.
Yep. Zach McCarthy has aged 40 years.
All right. Yeah. Thanks for the support for the stream as well. If you want to subscribe, you can subscribe with your Twitch dollars, or if you have Amazon Prime, you can subscribe for free and support Fox Cities Pinball and all of the work that Tom Graff does to bring these excellent streams to you. As ZMAC attempts to nudge through the top center lane, not able to get it, but he's just going to try to go back up top and get some of that bonus. But finds the right out lane instead.
Yeah, unfortunate attempt for control there. Sent the ball hurtling into the right out lane.
All right, this is a big plunge.
Yeah, because again, you got to get those big bonuses locked in on ball 1 a kiss. So.
And he nudges it right to the center.
Trust the dead. That was a sketchy dead bounce. It barely got across there.
A little early there.
Beautiful though.
Yep.
Like, a lot of dead bounces go too high up in the slings.
Sure.
Gets a couple spins, but he really just wants that.
Oh my goodness.
Yep. That we saw that
Incredible.
exact same nudge from Neil, and ZMAC does the same thing.
Look at this
Look
one.
at that.
Yes. Oh wait. Oh wait. It's gonna come back. Oh my God.
Yes. More.
Oh, don't take it away. Don't take it away. Oh
yes. See, this is the kind of stuff that makes all the difference.
Oh, it's fantastic.
We're like 280 feet away, too. I can be as loud as I want to be.
That's the 2X. That was big.
Half a bowling alley.
Yeah, seriously. We're in the middle of the bowling alley out here, guys. Oh,
Hey,
secret
it's a
skill shot.
Can we
Here
get the
comes the
super
combo. Here, look, he's rubbing his hands. He's
This
ready.
time we got
He's ready.
Did
Greg.
they know about this in qualifying? Didn't tell anybody? Like, that it goes back, feeds the lane?
It's like a goat secret.
Yeah, right. I've never seen a kiss do that. That feeds into the
We
right.
need 2 majors to talk about this kind of stuff.
Yep. You didn't unlock it yet. It's like the Masons.
There we go.
Or the stone cutters.
Yep, exactly.
Swoosh! Super combo on Kiss.
All right, 2X, 40K right now.
That one was pretty.
He's on ball 2, so all this bonus will carry again to ball 3.
Yep.
The pop helps again. Oh my goodness.
He was a bricked right spinner into
He celebrated and drained, but that's still going to put him close. It's going to put him close.
He's only on ball 2.
Yes, all right. That puts him.
Everybody's freaking out like he's gonna So
without the tilt, he's got second place secured.
Yep. Dude, the back glass on Kiss looks like a going out of business sale sign at some like clothing store.
It's a thrift shop. Thrift shop back glass.
Everything must go.
It's a popular game over the years.
Oh, look at that.
Oh, it is.
A lot of copies
Look at
sold.
that. Look at that.
Very pretty. Got a gate open.
Crowd over
The
there.
crowd's on a little bit of delay,
Who would
right?
have thought, nudging top lanes of Kiss would draw this much crowd pleasure?
It's not a bad. It's only like 20 seconds, 10, 15. Last year it was like at SSS, it was like 2 minutes. It was hilariously delayed, but it's pretty good now.
All right, so he has no progress on his bonus X.
Yep.
But he knows he's got to catch 719. So
He's got work still.
he has to do this work and more.
And he's going to need a lot of spinner rips to get there. So he's going to just, ooh, gates open over there. So he's safe on that side. Yep, it's hard to kind of see it. Column drip perfectly there.
Can you shats this gate open?
I would think if it rolls over it, it'll open.
Yeah, it's a little tough because it doesn't have it has a little lip right there before it gets.
Oh.
ZMAC just barely
Close call.
surviving there.
Good save. And he doesn't have to worry about tilting because he's not close yet. He's already got second. And
Yeah.
nothing to lose.
Good point, Greg. He's locked in for second, so that's
Yeah.
something I need to
He's
work
a
on is
target
knowing
there
that
for
sort of
2X.
thing. Yep, that'll take him to 160 plus thousand. That's a hard shot to shoot. You don't want to have to shoot just the D.
I'd almost just go back up top and let the ball as wild do its work.
Yeah.
All right, uses his gate. That's what it's there for.
I feel like anytime I just need the D on Kiss,
Okay,
it's
he
really
needs
hard to-
one more line.
Oh, he almost backhanded the D.
it.
And the sling wants to help, but it's not
Nice.
quite strong enough. Good nudge. Oh!
So pretty.
Incredible.
Almost caught the D again.
I love the
There's
delayed crowd
so many
reaction.
good things happening. I can't even
Yes.
tell half the time what the crowd's reacting
One
to.
of the better
'cause-
games of Kiss we've ever seen in the
Yeah.
competition. And at this stage, with this high stakes
Hey, switch
level,
the center because why not?
Yep.
And now it's max bonus. So the light has given up.
Yep.
And now he wants to go for the D to secure the 2X.
Oh, not quite. John
And Ray-
Peterson.
and Ray's
no,
thinking
I
like-
told you those dead bounce are sketch on this thing.
It's a trial
A little
shots transfer.
shatsing.
He's got special on the outlane too for 50K.
He already collected one.
Gate. Oh,
The gate was like slamming the door.
Yep.
Is it the in lane or the out lane?
It's outlane. But it went so fast in, it started to roll back up again. The crazy thing is, too, all this chaos, he's not
back in
like
control after the
super
shots.
close yet either. Because his bonus.
He's getting there, though.
Yeah.
He's getting there.
But even then, Colin, what
This D
does he
is
have?
big.
550? He's still like a good
What's
100.
max bonus?
80, 160,000 plus the letters.
All right, so that's doubled.
Hey,
Oh,
there
boy.
you go.
All right, now he needs spinners. Love this crowd.
No, I do too.
Not the biggest crowd in pinball history, but the loudest.
Oh, no. What a valiant effort.
It's great effort from Z-Mac, but he's not going to get there with all this bonus.
Yeah, that's what's crazy. Like, he's so far behind on Ray's ball because Ray had it early on a ball one.
Yeah.
Ray's ball one bonus is literally the difference, as Brian just said. It is getting a little close.
It's counting.
There. Yeah.
Wow.
If you guys are enjoying this and you want to play some pinball tournaments, go to ifpapinball.com and look up the calendar and put in your zip code. And we have about 120,000 ranked players in pinball competitively. So when you're currently watching the 10th, 3rd, 9th, and 4th. No, so that's qualifying seed. What is it? 2nd, 8th, 3rd, and 20th ranked players in the world playing pinball. And we're going to Jaws.
And you know what? If you go to the calendar and there's not one nearby you, guess what you can do? You can go ahead and put one up on your own.
True.
Contact Josh. He'll help you out.
I'll give you Josh's cell phone and his home address. You can show up at his house when he's having dinner with his family.
Andy will even help tell you if your format works.
Yeah, I will definitely do that, Greg.
Load screen with Jaws. Now, this draw's played real well, but I'm assuming it got made tougher somehow?
We turned off the secret skill shots.
Okay.
I think that was it.
That's not that big of a change.
Yeah, so the biggest thing is I heard a rumor that the original design of this game had no post on the right over there. So we actually did that to make it look like the original.
Oh, so it's just...
Only a rumor, but...
Okay.
Yeah. That post there is gone because it makes more excitement of having to use the drain thing to protect your ball. Calling the circle, that post on the bottom right, the rubber's on down there. It's intended for that ball when you go down there to do some fancy moves to get that to pop through the one-way gate. So
I like using that.
Yep. I mean, you don't want to use it because it's terrifying over there, but
right, as Josh should be.
Yep.
All right, so let's see what is each player going to do here. We're going to go from Bally Kiss to one of the newest Stern pinball machines in Jaws.
Yep.
Great game here with lots of scoring potential, lots of fun modes to play. Great things you can do up top at the upper mini playfield.
Yep.
And Escher's going to try to plunge his pop bumper, and he gets it for his skill shot.
Yep. We had, like I said, qualifying those skill shot ball savers wrong, but now it's not. He's going straight after his life ring, it looked like. That was a direct shot at life ring.
Wants that ball save on the left.
He got it. Grace is there, so now he has a left out lane ball save on his smart button. That was the timer for that was pretty short too, so but he collected it quite easily.
Lights his modes.
Yep. Scars first, or he's working on captive ball progress for his multi-ball. Let's see. Scars first. So Scars is a single ball mode because if you hit any targets, it lowers the value of the shots. You're looking for the blue shots. The red shots are his chum lights that are going to fill that thing in the center of the playfield to the right of the boat, red, to light his locks.
Nails it on the first shot. Now, this mode, it's a higher value if you don't hit any posts. So if you make clean shots, you get the max value. If you hit the posts by mistake, the value goes down. Right now, he's showing his accuracy, which can make this mode very, very explosive early on ball one.
I think he's going to dodge the fin here. I don't think he's going to try to shoot it because he does not want to start multi-ball with this mode running. Let's see.
Yeah.
No, he just takes it. Okay.
Goes at it.
But nails the shot back up
So
top.
see, now his next mode shot is the multi-ball start.
Takes light gear. Nice.
Chooses
so
to not flip with the little flipper.
He has gear ready, and he can collect a gear of his choosing at the right ramp.
Yep. Right flipper changes your lit gear you're going to collect.
So this Jaws multi-ball, not super high scoring at the beginning jackpots, but later in the super jackpots can get big. And you've got an added ball at the captive ball.
And he just extended his Jaws multi-ball, so now he will be able to play longer, even after he drains down to one ball. His multi-ball is going to continue.
Yep, if he doesn't complete it, which it's very hard to complete this multi-ball stage one, so he'll probably get an extend.
I did see him do it in qualifying, but
finished it.
Yeah, that's Escher. So
yep, he's finished the mode as soon as he hits that target, which he did.
Encounter jackpot 25 mil.
He just used his barrel hook, so it did extend the multi-ball.
So a decent score in qualifying was something like 300+ million, and he's well on his way to getting that on ball
one. He added a ball from hitting that captive ball.
Yep. The first Jaws multi-ball, it's 3 captive ball hits. The second Jaws multi-ball, it is 8 captive ball hits to add a ball to the multi-ball. So spots
the shot. What does the green button do? I know orange is the ball save on the left.
Green's for flipper lock. Up
Oh, that's
on the
right,
upper.
the mini flipper. So it has no purpose during regular play.
Yeah, you can use it once per ball. I don't think. Is there a way to relight it, Colin? I don't think there is.
There we go.
Right?
And he's going to use it now.
No.
Yeah, I think it's just once per ball. That'll hold your ball.
Unless you have the shark that allows you.
Unlimited use. Yeah, yeah.
Now he's picking away Jaws jackpots.
Yep.
And the super can get pretty boomy.
It is lit on the center ramp. He's going to go for it right here. Bricks it a little bit.
And we've been playing this Jaws a lot during qualifying. Look at those ball trails.
See what that Jaws jackpot was, 12.3. As Greg said, they coded this, updated it to make it more valuable in the back half than it was before because it wasn't really worth anything for the most part. But now it can get quite big if you get deeper into it. So,
all right. So Escher's still going to town here at the 140 million and climbing.
Now
he cannot use a flipper lock again, but he can. It doesn't get the save either. So he was just trying to progress and hit red shots, hit the yellow shots for multiple. Hey, 52 mil is not a bad little bounty for his first Jaws multi-ball.
Yep, and he got out of scars clean. He got those last couple shots picked off when the multi-ball started up, and he didn't hit any targets, so he kept his value high. So you get a double progress on your shark for a left in lane before you shoot it for a couple seconds. That's how he lit his next encounter right off the bat. That was a recent update. Shout out to Elizabeth Gieske. I believe this was the first game she's worked on at Stern, so congrats to her.
Yeah. And this one's quite popular already.
Yeah. So he is in raft attack, which is you shoot the blue arrows and then a target shot.
That was a 3x because he shot the left orbit after the right ramp.
Yep.
And that's a cool shot when you hit the spinner with the little flipper.
Yeah, up from all the way from the bottom right to the top left side.
And he is just super accurate on this game.
Well, this Jaws shoots nice.
Yeah.
Oh, he missed the target.
Yeah.
So this is another cool mode that uses this pop-up drop target that pops up in this chum line area. And you can cash that immediately or shoot one of these other shots to multiply it, which he didn't do in time. So now he's going to go back to the right ramp and bring it up again.
Yeah, it was unfortunate because the drops or the sling just kept him busy. They never really gave him a shot even at the target the whole time. We'll see if he can save this. Oh, he tried. What do you guys do to try to save that ball when it goes down the right side like that before it hits that rubber? Is there anything specific you guys usually do?
I guess I usually try to nudge with the right just up a little bit.
Nudge up a little bit? Okay.
Yeah. I nudge it up and to the left.
I usually just hurl the crap out of the machine to one side and try to...
This one gives you a little something, right? You can make one move.
Yeah, all the modern Sterns here should be pretty much one big move, won't tilt you, double danger. So
now is this particular copy been on the floor here at Ontario for a while? Okay.
Yeah. So
because the rubber, to me, that rubber seems kind of dead, which I don't mind because it actually means the ball is draining.
Like the side of the post rubber?
Yeah,
gotcha.
This rubber right here seems a little bit dead to me because maybe it's gotten a little bit tired, which I'm okay with. In some competitions, I actually take that rubber off.
Yeah.
But I did not have the ability to remove that post.
Well, and that's, taking the post out, leaving the rubber on, kind of more of the spirit, I think, of that game of wanting you to use that post, But yeah, almost every game here, Derek Lyman, Logan Henderson, and Gavin Miller rebuilt flippers on the last week before Papa.
We can tell. They all played well.
Yep.
Games played fantastic.
Yeah, Derek Lyman of Rocket Replay and Gavin Miller of Gavin's Game Service Incorporated. You can rent games from them, and they do local repairs here in the Chicago area, so look them up.
All right, Ray off of his win wants to pad his lead here, and he goes right into scars of his own.
So he's just he's gonna single ball it. You see that he can you can get some. Oh, it got between the two things. Yeah, if it falls off and hits the habit trail, it'll still credit the shot. But unfortunately, he got neither of those because it fell between.
And he hit a target, so his value dropped down.
Yeah, now he's only getting 2 mils.
Yep. I think it goes back up, though, as you make your shots. He goes for that's a weird pass over there. He could have just dropped the flipper down. But I did see a couple times in qualifying, dropping the ball down straight was actually going out the out lane occasionally. So maybe he doesn't trust that.
So with life ring set to hard, what shot lights it originally? That target there when it's flashing?
I don't believe it was. It was escape set to hard on Jurassic. I don't think we changed life ring, but maybe Jermaine did.
No, it's definitely that's a shorter timer.
Shorter timer.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah.
But Raymond's still in scars here. The elder statesman has the pinball scars to show it.
Mm-hmm.
He's the elder statesman of the group compared to all these kids.
He just put
he's
there.
ancient.
He's going to get the spot there because it went on the habit trail. His scars value, though, is low. He needs the drop targets on the left for the next scars shot. I'm not sure if he shoot the drops, Ray. Ray, the drops, Ray. What are you doing, Ray?
The flashing targets.
Does he not realize?
I doubt that.
He's got to know, right?
I mean, works at the factory.
There
right?
he goes.
And that was cool. It hit the targets and went through the spinner.
Yep. Now he needs the final shot. Finn will move slowly across the playfield. There it
Nails
is. He uses that.
15 mil.
Uses that mini flipper to. I use that like that defensively to send it away from that right out lane. You don't want it in there.
All right, we're doing some super spinner.
I like this.
Oh, this could be juicy.
This ain't Jim Belcito's house, Colin.
But he only tickled it for 2.2.
Yeah, but he can get it 2 more times.
Yeah.
So.
There it is.
Yeah,
Nope,
he already used it.
tickled it.
So.
Mini flipper, yeah.
He's got to hit the shark again, I believe, to relight it. I'm not positive though which shot. It might be the right ramp to relight it.
It's the right ramp.
Okay, yeah. And then you can shoot the right ramp again to double it, right? Because I know there's a way to double it. Maybe it's the shark after it's lit to double it. So now it's lit.
I think it's just on the fly. We'll double it.
Yeah, like a combo.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I see some.
So
new
this will
stuff
still
definitely in the code.
count. He's got
All right,
bounty
we got
hunt
our
too.
bounty hunt.
Bounty hunt.
So you get to choose which shark you'd want. He went with Mako. If he completes all those objectives, it'll light the reel again green for multi-ball.
Nice spinner rip. Oh, Elizabeth, where's
Good
the
save,
where's the
too
prior?
dangerous, and it's a tilt.
Oh no!
But,
ouch.
But he made good progress. He does lose that shark though, right? If it's
No, the bounty stays.
No, it's
oh, that's right. But if you light the reel, you have to collect it that ball, right?
I'm not sure. You might be correct, but I'm not positive
All
on
right.
that. So
That
I
was
think-
great.
I think
Great
you're
PPM
right.
from Raymond there. He had almost 100 million.
Yep.
That super spinner was actually counting up for a lot of value in the background. We just didn't get to see the final value of it.
Yep.
And then he went to the danger and tilt screen.
Yeah, I think Gieske said that she was going to work on making that a higher priority after IFPA 19 to like make sure you could see it. 1330 free points.
Yeah, Neil Graff with a 1330. But
Although
we've
his
got our
skill
TD
shot
in the booth watching.
Although
so-
his skill shot is still lit. So
yeah, probably is like the spinner or something.
well, if it tripped anything, it would have taken his skill shot away, which is interesting. So whatever it was, maybe it was a single switch, so it didn't validate playfield yet.
Yeah, thankfully it didn't. So he still gets the opportunity.
Yeah, Josh is over there. He'll that'd be a play on if he gets asked, but I'm sure he won't.
There's a skill shot, and it's gone.
Wow. No.
That is the skill shot drain.
Oh, no.
Unfortunately.
Somebody turned off the skill shot ball saves.
Yep.
And unlike Kiss,
Yep.
this pop bumper is mean, evidently.
They were on for qualifying. Don't worry. Everybody come back. That is
shoot pop
It was on
bumper for 5 million
Jaws,
points.
But not ACDC or Metallica. So you had Spike on, right?
Yeah, it was just based on our general knowledge of which of
Yeah.
these games go the longest in a tournament. So
That's fair.
and there's no skill shot ball savers for like ACDC or Met or anything. So
Correct.
I mean the standard ball savers were off on every single game for the whole tourney and qualifying, but the skill shot secrets were on for all the modern sterns.
When I plunged left out lane on Iron Maiden and it gave me 20 million points, I literally said, "Thank you, Andy."
No. Thank you. Thanks. It's all about thanks Lyman this
Well,
weekend.
thank you for
so.
Lyman, too.
But I also plunged in qualifying, and I was like, did a little dance, and I was like, that's right, 20 mil, big ball save. Z-Mac over plunges, but he probably just wanted ball control.
He can still do it from the flipper.
You could also
Nope,
take the
not
secret.
anymore.
You could take the secret too, but I don't know if it pays any points or just no ball saver. I'm not sure if it's just when it's disabled.
No, it pays the skill shot that you forewent.
Oh, Z-Mac with a quick ball, too.
Yeah.
So Shark claimed a victim on that one, which that was a well. I would argue that that Neil's was not a well-deserved drain.
Yeah.
Z-Max was a well-deserved drain.
I don't think I've ever seen a ball do what Niels did off that top
correct.
pop
That
and
was
just
true.
like
Yeah.
sneak right into the area under there below that sling.
But before draining, Zach did get the 2 shark hits, so it made at least that.
Yep. So a single hit to the back of the boat will light your first encounter. Then it's 2 arrows, then 3, then 4. But the double lane progress can help you on the left in lane. So that tilt bob's probably going because that tilt from Ray, and then a little nudge from Neil, and another big nudge from Zach. Zach the double dangered there at the end. So I can imagine Escher letting it settle down a little bit here.
This game coming out inspired me to go rewatch the movie. It's cool. Really, really good theme integration as usual from Stern. Like, on a roll in that regard. Excited to see X-Men, Jack Danger's newest game.
It looks like a really fun layout.
Yeah, very
So,
unique.
Yep.
Nice skill
Wasn't
shot
sure what
from
to
Escher
think, and
there.
then I watched the video and it was so
It
cool.
looks cool.
Plus, I love X-Men.
So Escher got the mini lane, and you have to plunge the mini lane on the skill shot, and he got that. So now he has another gear lit.
Yep.
Which I like Shark Cage, but he already played his Raft Attack. So I usually use Shark Cage with Raft Attack.
Yeah, but shark cage is nice for if you get harpoons, if you get locks, all
Sure.
those can protect you. But yeah, I agree. If you're not in raft
Okay,
attack,
but
yeah.
binoculars is also a good choice. Also a favorite.
Yep. It gives you double progress on your beachgoer collection, so you can get to the mini wizard mode of rescue or search.
He's also going for Mako.
Super spinner? No. 3x
Yeah,
machete.
he wants the 3x machete.
So he's going to save this for the opportune moment, right? But when is that?
Probably a big,
not video mode.
Yeah, probably a big encounter shot, I'm guessing right now. Maybe the finishing shot in an encounter for the encounter jackpot.
Yep, good moving the in lane away from. So he has
Yep.
machete lit, alternating between with his flipper button control, and you don't want to go through it when you don't have a big shot lit.
Yeah, it's not quite hard enough to go up the right orbit there, which would start video mode. Video mode's quite valuable in this game.
Does not choose to quick shot, machete the quick shot, but he will. Oh, he didn't even take the quick
And
shot.
now he
Oh, he
started
does take it? Oh,
the hurry up,
beach
and he
close.
knocks it 122 million. 3x machete, that
Yes.
is a boom.
Sir.
He closed his beach. He saved the patrons.
That was a
and
lot
he
more than
cashed
just
the
a.
money.
That was a plus 3x machete.
Yeah. Yep.
So he had a lot more than 3x machete there.
Yeah.
That was like I think at least a 4, maybe a 5x machete.
Yep.
And now right into the video mode. You got to shoot the sharks that are attacking you,
kills
avoid the people.
2 turtles so far. Way to go, Escher.
Kill those jellyfish. I don't like jellyfish.
What is the extra ball worth? 15 mil? That should be
15.
coming
Used to
up.
be 50, but it got nerfed.
There's the
Gets
extra
it.
ball.
You
Now,
only get.
like Dracula, is it worth more to let them get closer
I
to you?
used to think so, but no.
No?
Each one's just worth its own set value. So.
Yeah. Yeah,
You want-
generally you don't want sharks to get closer
Oh,
to
you
you.
want
That's
there we
smart.
go, more shots.
Yep. You
More
want.
shots.
You need to get harpoons and kill enough sharks to get more time constantly added. So.
Well, very methodical play here
Yeah.
of this. Usually I'm just like fanatically shooting harpoons.
Oh no, you gotta be careful for 50+ mil. Yeah, it's kind of feels almost like Fishtails video mode a little bit.
400 million in climbing.
Yep, 122 million of that from that beach hurry up. That was nutty.
Yeah, he picked this game for a reason, it turns out.
Yep. No, he's actually barely got up that 180 ramp. Takes his double progress and just trust that because he didn't even nudge that because he
Right.
had the outlane save if he
Now he's
needed
got
it.
the hurry up going on the right orbit. Misses.
Asher says, I'll make my own ball savers longer with my oxygen tank. Uh-oh, was going to get it? No.
Can't make the save.
He tried the shimmy action there.
Yeah, try to get it moving before it went down.
Which did not work.
431.
I've seen some people just do a big cabinet pop on the side as it comes down past above the outlane, so it just kind of blasts it over there and doesn't even use the post.
Sometimes just the natural trajectory of the ball helps, right?
Also true. It's like almost a Trident thing. Sometimes just don't touch it, and maybe it comes back in. But
So those closing those beaches not only worth the big points like he got there, but he's also making progress towards rescue multi-ball.
yep, or search. You can choose either one now. So
How does that work?
it's just what search or
Yeah, how do you choose?
when you get to it now, you just get to pick once it starts up.
I need to explore this new code. We have one at the place that my wife works, so I gotta go check it out.
Search is kind of the Mecha Godzilla. It feels like it's like maybe less guaranteed points, but safer points. So
Yeah, I think search is usually a good call.
yep.
So Raymond misses that skill shot.
That's a tough skill shot.
Uh-oh. Saw that one coming.
miss
He
and
knew
it's
too.
gone.
He was already
Yeah,
starting to wince like when that happened. So Raymond in this position, when you've got 4, you're just looking for obviously winning is the best, but taking any points right now in a 4 after the first game is great. So,
Yeah, he just wants to fight for
Yep,
for better.
and now we're playing this. This is the Final Four, so this is not the same meta of just trying to be in the top 2 to advance.
Yep.
You are playing for the major championship, the glory, the $4,000 something dollars. I think that I saw Andy. In the
I think you
prize
need to go
pool.
higher than that, maybe. But
4,500?
man, I'm not.
49 or
Let's go
something?
check it. Let's go check. Someone in chat, tell us the top 4 prizes. Go to neverdrains.com/Papa21 and look up the prize pools and post it in the chat. I'll put you guys to work.
Nice.
Oh
Neil
wow!
with
It
the
did,
pop.
it went up and came back without touching the pop.
Let's
How
see if-
strange!
now let him play. Let him
don't
play.
take it away on that one. Okay, cool. First 45 for 41. Second $3,122. Third 2270, and fourth 1703
And 4 tax forms.
for a charity tourney. Oh my gosh! This is not one to let him.
Yikes.
Yeah.
I mean, the sling, I mean, you're out of control with certain shots in the game or when you miss, and the sling just chose to rocket that over at the perfect trajectory. to go flying off that bottom of that post and straight down the out lane.
So yeah, we saw Escher intentionally going for life ring on ball 1, and we've seen pretty much all left out lane, right out lane Ritz. So
that's true.
It's big.
Jared Chambers was our sling master. He came over from Papa. He came and just volunteered his time here all weekend just to come tech the games. And he made all these slings perfect. Like
thanks a lot, Jared. You ended so many of my balls.
Probably mine too. So look at that sling. Look at that sling. Just like, oh, what is this? Oh, what is this?
Okay, I saved that
Somebody
replay.
in chat, clip that. Too dangerous. Don't tilt.
Oh, what? Oh, wait.
No, it's Scar. Scar started.
Oh, he knows.
Scar
He knows
started.
how to hold the ball.
Hey, hit play replay. Can you hit play replay?
Yes. What on earth was this?
I don't know. Delaware, our friend Chad thinks maybe there's a chop going on. I'm not so sure.
He about wicked shimmied it up out of here on its own.
Incredible.
And then he gets the residual tilt warnings afterwards.
Shark ramps. Shark. He did not want shark ramps, by the way.
He goofed. He done goofed, Z-Mac.
Is that not a random spinner award up there?
No, you lock it in with the button as it spins, as it rolling through. So, a little bit of lack of juice there on that flipper, looked like.
And he's got 2 dangers, so he's got to be mindful here.
Yep.
Okay, Scar's award just dropped.
Looks like most of the players are ignoring Draw's multi-ball, but Escher had a good base score off of it. So
Yeah, with Scars being that center shot, the first one, a lot of players, I do it too, they get just Scars out of the way because you don't want to stack Scars with a full multi-ball. And I see a lot of players. It's a great design because that middle shot is literally a trap for the first multi-ball stack because you do not want to do that. So when I see newer players, they always shoot that shot, start Scars and multi-ball, and then their value is nothing.
Yeah,
for
Scars is worthless.
Yep, turn it into 500K point shots for Scars.
Yeah, you get more points from like completing tower sets.
It's brilliant because then you the players chase those Scars shots that are blue and they're worthless, so they get no points from the multi-ball either. So it's a really brilliant design decision. All right, ball 3, game 2. Papa.
Yeah.
Players, just an update that the kitchen is closing at 8:30.
My God, we might actually get out of here before the place closes, guys.
yeah, this ran very smoothly.
We have 2 games, well, 1.5 games left pretty much at this point. So next game is, unfortunately, World Cup, which took approximately a day before. So he can seem to get control of the ball.
All right,
And now
Escher
we know
walks
why
up.
World Cup is only played every 4 years.
This is start of ball 3.
This is true.
It's actually coming to North America next, right?
It is. It is. Will we get a reskin, a retheme of the 2026 World Cup?
It's one of my favorite pins.
With the final draw hole.
Now you're
wider
having
for
a short
everybody's-
plunge.
Yep.
Without hitting
he already
anything,
broke it.
and it's gone.
Yep. You hit no switches, and you have to shoot the drops within like 2 seconds. It is very difficult to get that skill shot.
Trying to get some
Nice
pond attack,
catch.
but it didn't go clean up that left. So, or not pond. He was going to do beach panic.
And it looks like
the rare center drain from Escher.
Yeah, it was a great nudge off the top of that
Yeah.
sling to get it out of danger, but then it went straight down the middle.
Yeah.
So, I mean, kind of left the door open, but he's got a nice cushion here, and he
Yeah.
really needs the win. So,
But yes, the door is always open on modern Sterns.
Yeah.
Always. I mean, the door is open on any pinball machine for the most part, unless it's Hocus Pocus.
Willy Wonka, that door was shut.
Yeah, that
halfway
door-
through that ball.
door was closed.
You don't open the Wonka door.
There's a lot of doors of different sizes in the Wonka factory, but those were all shut.
Now, one thing to keep in mind here is if Raymond passes Escher, we could be hurtling towards a scenario where Raymond just leaves the building with this right now.
Correct. If Raymond takes the lead and it holds,
And
then
puts Escher, if Escher holds at a 2 and takes a 3, you know, and then that all shakes out, Raymond could just end this right here if he gets a big ball.
Yeah.
He gets that, so that's huge for the gear. If he can get the right gear here that he needs. You're right.
All right.
What gear does he want? Oh, he's just going straight to the multi-ball.
Okay, I was going to say he does not want the gear he was on now. Now
Will he survive the Jared Chambers slings? Will he take the quick shot?
But-
Backhand it?
But you got to think he wants to light a mode before.
No, I
playing
agree
the
with that decision. Avoid that quick shot.
Sure.
It's not consequential.
Oh, he took it.
He gets it anyway.
It doesn't punish him.
I don't think he meant to.
I don't think it even credited the shot, Colin. It was going down. I don't think it gave
played
him
the
anything.
video, but no points.
Yeah. No, I think it was a different. It was a catch-up video from something else, actually. So, because that would have lit a second gear that he could have collected too. So, at any
Yes,
rate,
you're right.
Yeah,
You're right.
That's why I would have taken it just for the two pieces of gear.
Wait, no. Does it show two
No,
blinky
but
gears?
but they stat like you'll get another one. Once,
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I just don't know where it shows it. If it
No,
if
it definitely
it's stacked.
doesn't. Yeah, it only shows you one at a time. So,
Yeah. This one's a good one. Shark cage.
Yep. Oh, yes. Okay. He's got a barrel hook, too, already.
This is going to load it up, and this is a dangerous shot he has to survive here.
Yep. Does not have the shark cage yet, so you forgot your shark cage, Ray. Don't jump in the ocean.
Okay, he's going to go binoculars instead?
I think he's just focused on the shark cage. Oh, he did set the shark cage. Is he going to skip the target and go to shark cage first? Nope.
Nails it and
Oh, my gosh. That rejection.
Good save.
So
now his
he needs a
multiball's
mode.
ready. He wants to light his mode. No,
Oh.
he's just going right into
He's,
Joe.
so he's almost kind of bailing on catching Escher.
Yeah.
And just wanting to try to protect 1 to 2 points here to stay in the lead.
I think so.
He's playing
Yep.
a long game.
Well, but you say that, but not like I've ever gotten the super jackpot in this, but I saw Escher get like 150 million shots. So
Definitely
it could
can
be done.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
He's going to need that add ball.
Yeah, it's almost like Trooper-esque, right? Where like you can do that if you really blow it up. But
Right.
So he's got his flip lock going. He's getting some extra, free time here of just one ball play.
And he got a shark.
He's
actually
he's
not
3
going for the
shots.
captive ball at
He's
all,
3
though.
shots away from his chum ball over here. He needs to hit 3 times. You can see there's only 1 progress here on the chum line.
Yep. Is he going to stage flip? Yep. Oh, see, I said earlier I said that drop can do that sometimes. Oh,
he
wait.
got the add ball.
Oh, he got the barrel. Okay.
No, it was he got the barrel hook.
He
Yeah.
had the barrel hook for the extend. So, but he needs to get those chum targets. I feel like for the other addaball.
That would be good. That's
Or get the
tough.
outlane.
Nice. No danger either.
Yep.
Yeah, he broke his trap there and saved the ball.
There's a draws jackpot.
Why is he not going for an add ball?
I am
very
surprised.
very confused.
Yep.
And yeah, you add a ball if you hit this captive ball right here 3 times.
Is it possible he's got 1 shot left and he's saving it?
No, because the chum fills up all the way.
He's only got
for the
you
addaball
have
as
to
well.
get
So
progress.
it's to be 3 sections, I believe. He does have his life ring now, though, too.
Ah, yeah, blinky button.
He's setting up for this. Like he could potentially take this this major if he can get this all put together.
What's he setting up for? Andy?
I'm just saying he's progressing towards like he's got an outlane ball save lit.
Oh,
he's
yeah,
got an add ball banked.
Yeah, he's stacking safety.
He's entering into a state where he's going to start to calm down and play even better pinball if he can survive this for a bit.
He's
obviously a long hill to climb still, but
he's not interested in the add ball at all.
Yep.
The pop up almost gave 1 for free.
You think he'd at least hit it one more time so that it'd be 1 away, like so he could chase it on a grace to bring the multi-ball back. What was that? What was that move?
That was cute. I loved it.
So now we're 1 away.
Yeah.
Yes.
So now he's got safety net.
Sort of. Yeah. If he's
He
ready
keeps
to
that
hit it.
trap. He knows that he's going to be able to hit it.
Yeah, it's a very easy shot to shoot. The captive ball is hard to miss. So.
Oh no.
Ooh, nice dig.
I don't like this.
That's fine. Oh
There
no,
we go.
save it. Ray.
What's he doing?
What is he?
Ray.
All right, I
Ray.
don't know.
This ain't Ray's game.
Old man.
He didn't make this game. He didn't work on this game.
I guess the answer to our confusion was he wasn't aware.
The answer, I guess.
Well,
'cause-
he's got the shark multi-ball lit though.
Sure, there is that. But I mean, I would have
A
always
little
taken the
early.
add ball to stay in that multi-ball.
A little early. But this multi-ball can be big here. He
Yep.
nails
Nice.
it.
Nice.
And feeding frenzy.
And feeding frenzy at the
oh,
same
heck
time.
yes. I would ignore bounty hunt
Yeah.
and go
Yes.
for spinner and feeding frenzy.
So it's a switch hit mode, or the targets build the bonus. Is that what it is? Or the switch hits build the bonus?
The switch hits.
Yeah, okay. And
But
the targets
but the
raise the
help
value.
raise it even further.
This is an
Yes.
opportunity here for him to take the lead if he really crushes it.
So this is like a side mode that adds points to your bonus based on switch hits, and the yellow targets flashing on the playfield increase the value of that.
Okay, he's just going for sharks.
He's trying to get close to victory or whatever multi-ball for
Yeah.
capturing the shark.
His feeding frenzy's
6.2.
okay. He's got a little bit of time left for feeding frenzy. He's just going bounty. Oh, a little Lazzy.
Didn't even need it with the ball save.
Nail shots in succession there.
All right, finishes
Nice.
it. Finishes
Boom,
it.
30 mil.
Yep.
Now, this is where you'd love to have. Oh, heck yes. Did you see that 40 mil pop up? Yes, sir.
No bonus X yet, though. He doesn't have any bonus X.
And
so.
how do you get bonus X?
Tie
Andy?
knots.
Yep.
How do you light knots?
I don't remember.
Me neither. I just play Jaws till it tells me to tie a knot. He's got another gearlet as well now.
Man, if he could do a little machete coming
Yeah,
out
I was
of this
about to say, where's his
with some
machetes
beach
at?
clothes. He's got 2 beaches that are
Close.
each 1 shot away.
He needs more targets to light the other ones, right? And he can collect those. He can light them during multi-ball, but not
Okay.
collect them.
Just play in the safety. Don't put 2 balls in jeopardy here.
Heck no, Ray. Rip shots.
Whoop. Just, yes.
And he
All
does there.
gas, no brakes.
Yeah, heck yeah, Ray. Channel 5 News.
475 at a time.
Yep. Hey, those combos get big.
Oh, Slingtown.
And like Andy said
not
before,
claim
even a
victim.
second place is going to be huge for Ray here.
Sure,
So this is
sure.
fantastic clutch play here.
Yeah.
Ball 3 under pressure.
But man, first is going to be a lot huger.
Yeah.
Ray's a 2-time IFBA world champion.
That's going to
but
go out.
he's
He could
gonna
have
use his
saved.
life
Oh,
ring.
you know he
chooses
life
not to.
ringed?
He chooses not to. He
burned
thought
it.
about
No,
it.
he burned it. He burned it late.
It's gone. It's gone.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, it's back.
No, he thought about it, and he wants to save it for single ball.
But the light did go out.
Why did it turn off?
He'd rather keep it for individual
The game's
play, but
been
that's
doing.
not going to do it.
The game has done that to me in qualifying several times. The center hit came right back down Main Street on middle for me. I don't know why, but it
Maybe he should have used it there.
Yeah, it's kept that multi-ball going, but extra ball slap in the face after the ball's over.
Why? What was the extra ball for? Replay value?
I think he lit maybe his second or third mode on the way out.
No.
It's a Keith game. There's like 17 videos
I
playing.
think it was a replay award.
So he ended up 160 or so million short.
Oh.
And two decisions could have changed things, but he really.
Yeah, I can't wait to chat with Ray later and kind of pick his brain on the no captive ball and the the late ball save. I mean, late ball save was the decision. Now I get the decision not to ball save.
All
that
right.
multi-ball is kind of crap.
Yeah,
scoring
yeah.
wise. So I get the decision to hang on to it there for sure.
Yeah.
Well, not to use a life ring. Yes,
yes.
But
continuation
using,
of your
but the
ball.
add ball.
Oh yeah, the add ball is.
Okay, here we go, Neil.
Here we go.
Come on,
Into
Neil.
Scars.
I want to see Neil tear this up.
Yep, scars out, Neil.
Nice catch.
Nice live catch.
And he lit the red shots for his Jaws multi-ball progress.
Yep, that way it happens in the background while you're ripping some mode shots.
Yep.
Decides to use the little flipper.
Fortunately, gets a target there. Not going to get points for that.
Oh no.
Oh no.
In the left out lane again.
Another bagel, unfortunately, on game 2 for Neil.
Yeah.
So that will take away his chance at winning Papa, but he can still fight for higher placement in game 3.
And he's still getting hardware, and he's still getting like $1,500.
Yes,
and,
sir.
The pride
Yes,
of a top
sir.
4 finish at a
Yeah,
major.
heck
So
yeah.
is that Neil's first top 4 at a major?
Yeah. So he will be listed on the
Congratulations to
IFBA
Neil.
website now under
Yep.
the majors records.
Yep.
For making
Pretty
a
much
top
the most
4.
prestigious page on the website.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah, the Hall of Fame.
Maybe on the internet.
The page that Josh really wants to be.
Penny Epstein and Colin Sharp checking out the scores.
Colin's been wonderful all weekend, so he's adorable.
His reactions watching Josh play.
Somebody got a picture of
priceless.
Josh's face and his face and like behind each other on the game, and they look exactly the same, reacting
Nice.
to something happening. All right, so Zach has to do a decent amount of work, but Jaws you can pack in the points in Jaws pretty quickly if you do things the right way in some of the modes and the multi-ball stacks.
Oh, yeah.
So 300, 400 million is very catchable.
Yeah, but it goes to show, just, seeing how hungry these outlanes over here that Andy and the rest of the TDs devilishly created for all of us to die.
Not even any posts taken out of Jaws.
Yeah, you did. You took a post out right there.
Oh yeah, that one. That one was supposed to be there anyway. We left the rubber on to make up for it. So
Did you talk to Keith about that? Keith
Did
said
not.
the original. Okay,
No, as a rumor.
Okay.
So I heard it on Discord. Z-Mac made up the rumor. I'm kidding. Z-Mac didn't make up the rumor.
All right. Z-Mac's got a hill to climb to go from 3rd to 2nd.
Yep.
But with the point locked up, no matter what here, he has a chance to win Papa on game 3 of World Cup Soccer still.
Yep.
So at 3 points, he'll still be in the hunt.
Grabs a shark cage. So he's now protected. So shark cage, if you hit the shark target ever, the fin target that comes up in the middle of the play field, you get about a 5-second ball saver.
Yeah, it's very generous.
If you use it, then your shark cage goes away. But if you don't use the ball saver, you can use it infinitely as a ball save, until you actually activate it.
It's so valuable.
It's literally a drain shield pretty much until off the fin, because 5 seconds is a long time to drain. I love that shark status screen with the little shark art on it.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, he's contemplating. He's got the ball trapped. The mini
Z-Mac's
flipper.
been doing a lot of contemplate trapping, like today, I've noticed.
He's doing calculations in his head.
You got to watch out on that drop, though, because like I said, sometimes it bounces out.
It's because you removed that post, Andy.
Okay, that's true. That's a good point. Maybe that was the intended design too, was for it to be dangerous to let it be all
so
safe.
that way you don't get that safety.
Yeah, you don't get
doing
a free
that.
trap.
Yeah. Force the player to actually play with the upper flippers.
Yeah, or let it drop down straight faster so it doesn't bounce around any. So.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, because I've seen some jaws where it's too bouncy and it bounces out, but if you let it drop straight through, it's safe. Oh, he's just gonna backhand.
Yeah.
Shark
Twice
hit.
in a row, one shot to
All right.
raise the target. For
He's got all his modes
Here
lit.
it is.
Like I said,
This is
he's
scary.
already took scars, so now
Yeah.
he's got the good multi-ball stacks if he can survive this.
This is the scary part.
But he's got shark cage, so it's not
Yep,
scary.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh, it
Didn't
has a
even
little.
need
It has that. Yeah, that safety net there.
Yep.
Yes, sir. That's a good mode.
Right into the mode and the multi-ball.
Night
And
swim.
This one does.
Yeah, it brought a smile to
actually
Z-Mac's
darkens
face.
the playfield a bit.
Yep. I probably should have turned that setting off.
Oh yeah.
Well, that's part of the game. Come on.
Oh, look, it looks like competition
No,
mode.
it's back on.
If
It's
you want
back
to do,
on.
if you want to do a.
Yeah.
There you go.
I think on competition mode, maybe it's to say it doesn't do that. it
Yeah,
looks like.
correct.
So he's looking for that ball save target on the right target there on the life ring. You got to shoot that twice in quick succession to light your left out lane save.
Now he's ripping blue shots as night swim mode awards, which are good value. That's going to come back. That's fine. That's
Yep.
fine.
Maybe.
Oh my gosh! Did that bounce? No,
it's
there we
good,
go.
it's
There we
good.
go.
And he gets the out of ball on top of it.
Oh, okay.
But he was already coming back. I saw before quite he hit it, so it was definitely the grace was there. So thanks, Lyman.
Nice. Every flipper needs a ball.
Choosing to not use the button here. He's holding it the old-fashioned way.
Yep. C-Mac seeing if he can shuck the corn here on
Getting
this
millions on the
multi-ball.
shots. And Night Swim is taking over the playfield again.
Yeah, that playfield's gotten dark
Oh,
now.
yeah, now it is dark. It's like Rush. It's like
Oh, that's back on. Okay. Roving blue shots.
At 130 now.
Roving blue
About
shots.
halfway to the Ray Day line. Oh, good save.
Wowzers.
And he's done the best use of the
Lovely.
post.
He has.
Lovely.
Yeah.
With no danger either.
Nope, that was a sweet wiggle.
Trying to get the cradle on the flipper. There we go. Got the double cradle where he wants it. And he's back to the start. He's kind of jiggle the flipper a little bit, wiggle the game. Yep, there we go. You know, up and under. What happened? His mode's gone.
He's trying to separate. He's struggling.
What's he trying to do?
He's trying to separate.
I know,
but
he
it's
just
hard.
keeps like rolling them over each other over and over again. Oh, there he goes.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
now he wants that life ring target.
Yep.
Absolutely.
Nails it.
Life ring is now
And a
lit.
good dig.
Yeah, almost lost the multi-ball there, but that was a really nice slap save on one flipper.
Is the life ring circle supposed to light up when it's ready or no?
It's flashing on the smart button. Yeah.
Okay. All right.
So yeah, the first Jaws multi-ball so paltry. I was like, 11 million. He
Well, you got to get deeper.
Yeah.
We had
helped him with
50,
his night
60,
swimming.
we had 50, 60 million earlier in one, and I've seen 100 plus, but you got to get deep into it. So
Nails the shark for a 2x value. So progressed him. He's one more shot away from lighting his modes, and there they are.
takes the encounter boost for a quick 15 mil.
Oh, that's going to be too dangerous.
That's got to go.
Oh, my goodness.
Z-Mac!
Z-Mac with the clutch
You
save.
animal!
And he starts beach panic, and somewhere, Ray is shaking his head.
Beach panic. He needs to.
Oh, here we go. It's gone.
It happened again. It happened again.
Somewhere,
All right.
somewhere Keith might be smiling.
Yes. So we have a 6-5-3-0. Escher, Ray Day, and Zach all still in it to have a chance at winning. Papa 21, Lyman Sheets Memorial Tournament, Suicide Awareness. We're here live in Schaumburg, Illinois, just outside Chicago. I'm Greg Pavarelli.
Andy Bagwell.
Colin McAlpine. And our
with us is our
producer,
good friend
Brian Dye.
Yeah.
Hi, Brian. Oh,
Thank you
chat,
all for
chat.
tuning in. This is going to be a deciding game on World Cup Soccer, but there are opportunities for tiebreakers.
Absolutely. Why not? We had every round of classics last night, so
Escher just came off almost $7 billion on it. Hard to do that twice in a row, even when you're Escher.
It is.
Yep.
It is.
Yep.
And anybody
Yeah.
on this group can do the same. So
Correct. But the nice part about that particular game though is it's the shots are exactly where you expect them to be and remember them. They're pretty wide versus some of these modern games with more narrow ramps. Those 180 things are all squeezed into tight playfield designs.
So Camcard asking why was that a tilt, but then the slap save earlier wasn't. A lot of times you move a game harder, you'll end up kind of reverse deadening the tilt bob that's shaking inside, and you might not even cause as many hits as you do for a light hit. So happens pretty frequently. Some people in chat too, not happy about that drain, but again, what if I told you that maybe that was the intention of that game? So
maybe,
just maybe. So yeah, as you said, everyone still has actually. Oh, it's not been updated. I was like, Neil's got outs.
There's a refresh button.
Refresh button somewhere.
It's the one right here, that refresh button above Escher's name in the scoreboard.
I'll find the cursor on this 3,000-inch monitor eventually.
I'm always so glad when my booth mates are on the technical side because that's the one thing I completely lack.
We
I'm
got
just
you,
like,
Gray.
There's buttons.
We got you, Gray.
They're pretty buttons.
They are
I don't like
intimidating.
touching
The buttons
them.
are intimidating over here. So I learned quite a few of them, but Tom has like 140, and I know about 18. So.
Yeah, I like this one because it's very simple. Just
Doggy
erase,
soccer.
and save replay.
That's what people that are afraid of the buttons in the booth is that's like, here you go, you play your buttons. You're like, I did it. I did the thing. I made it go away. We still get people that are like, what do I push now? And it's like, there's 6 erase buttons. What do you think you push? I didn't want to erase the stream. I got a World Cup. I love this game. It's fantastic for casuals and pros alike. I think it's super balanced. I think it's a kind of a little masterpiece of a machine. So
Yeah, so Chad has a good point. Neil gets to play spoiler. Of course, 4 points gives him a chance at third place.
Third place, yeah. Sorry.
But he also
that's
can
gonna tilt.
help Ray tremendously.
What?
And he uses the magnet.
And it didn't kill him.
No. No, but if Neil gets the 4 points, it helps Ray's chances because it gives him the opportunity to tiebreak.
Yeah. Or to inch away from Escher even, if Neil takes the 4.
Yeah.
So.
Right, because the 1 point lead he has on them, the 2 point gap for the win is what really makes the difference.
Sure,
here.
could get there. Yeah.
I'm in it for the 777.
Yeah, of course, always.
All right, that's still doable.
It's okay, Colin. I haven't been here for like 42 hours this weekend. Let's have the 777. Now, he can get 1 free striker award. The first one can be collected again. He's just so accurate, he shoots it dead on. But if you have an empty goal at the start of your game, when you have the first striker lit, you can shoot the back of the goal, and it'll pay off the first striker.
Looks like he's having a little bit of trouble with that left ramp.
Dude, that striker shot is the width of the ball, and I've seen him shoot like 5 times between 2 games. Watch out.
Oh, see, that left ramp is, I don't know, maybe the right flipper is a little bit tired.
It is. It's definitely weaker than the left.
There's been a lot of
flipper,
soccer on the field today.
But it's still, if you hit it clean, it goes.
I think it was just a miss. Yeah, if I show a replay here.
I was watching in my Uber back before my Uber out to the Cubs game. Maybe you were in the booth, and you made a good point. Maybe ski pass right to left. Take the easier right ramp from a trap.
And control.
Because the right flip is, but that's so quintessentially not what you usually do on World Cup soccer.
I know.
It's usually like forget the right ramp, hammer the left ramp all day. But maybe on this
one you got to adjust. And I mean, to me, I love it because I mean, I'm some lesser percentage of hitting that left ramp on the fly from that vuck versus a much higher percentage if I can get a cradle on the left and shoot that right ramp.
Gotcha. Yeah, I mean, he hit the stab target going into that ramp, so he missed it pretty wide left for it to even get up there.
He just wanted to light his TV award.
I see. No, TV's lit by goals. That's striker awards on the targets on the ramps.
Oh, that's what lights striker?
That's strikers, yeah. Like every 4 goals is a TV. Well, 1 TV award starts lit, and then every 4 goals is a TV award. Except if you get big goal round from the first award and get all 3 goals, then you've got another TV award lit.
Here comes Ray. This would be his first ever Papa win if he can get it done.
Yeah, that thing smoked up that ramp when he hit it clean. Ooh,
nails it.
What's he going to do here? Pass over? Or, striker again.
Nice.
Wow.
So Ray also played this last round.
Yep.
Here's the penalty kick.
30 mil.
Carl said it was easy, and it backfired, but it's easy. Okay.
Wow. Goes for the
30 million.
Every goal in this game
collected.
will light another super mode on the right side of the playfield where those lightning bolts are. So anytime any goal is collected that's valid or any features or anything, It lights super modes that pay in the bonus: super spinner, super ramp, super goalie. And
Unfortunately, it's Ultra Jets.
All right,
Jets is
skill
not
shot.
Jets is not the best for multi-ball.
Yeah.
Gets the bottom skill shot and is going for the very challenging final draw shot. It's one of the more punishing things to miss.
It's backhand. It's backhand time. It's backhand time.
Oh, a little bit late. A little bit early. Can he adjust? Nice trap.
It's later than you think. Oh, he was a little too late.
It's earlier than you think.
Nails the right ramp.
This is going to be tough on the fly.
Chicago's lit.
That's where we're at. Let's get lit in Chicago.
Okay, backhand.
It's early.
Yeah. Nice. Oh, is Ray going to put the stamp on another major championship here?
It's a ball one.
It's ball one.
I'm just
and
saying.
he's getting excited.
I'm paid to speculate, Colin.
Okay. Yes.
And I'm paid a lot of money. So
Lots. Heaps and heaps.
zeros of dollars.
Oh.
Now, I don't. Yeah, these
This
goals
goalie was being pretty
Oh,
tricky
he
before.
finally
He gets
sneaks
his
past the
first
goalie.
jackpot,
Yep.
and he relights with his button.
How did he make that save?
Kickback is lit. He gets another goal. Now he needs to light it with the ramp. Oh, didn't quite missed it, but he saves it on the way down. Kickback is lit. Target is lit on the left too for his kickback. He was going for it.
Yeah,
See that?
That's so big it's timed, right?
Yeah, the right in
doesn't
lane.
get
The
it.
right in lane relights
All right.
it. So
He's only got two jackpots
Striker,
there.
relight, kickback.
All right, so that was underwhelming multi-ball. But right back to the drawing board. Same idea. Get goals.
Oh,
make
free.
progress towards the next. Free.
now he's got what he's got super
Relight,
ultra
relight
goalie.
kickback.
Is it possible to mess that up when the ball's held in front of the goalie? Is that
Yeah,
right?
if you mess it because it moves back and forth, you can brick it. Like if you shoot it into the goalie, but
There's another goal.
no, I meant there's like
There's
it shoots
the
it
relight.
forward, but the goalie can
Yeah.
block the shot
And a
if
nice
you don't
dig.
time it right.
That was a great sequence there.
Yeah, it's pretty much a gimme, but
He has
There's the-
three.
there's
He
the
has
left
three
ramp.
ultras going right now.
yes. But
And
still,
needs a
ultra
spinner,
spinner,
boom.
big shot for
Watch
the travel.
out.
It's going to be safe.
No.
Oh,
okay.
around. Little ultra ramp action. That was a little bit late. Hit the soccer ball, but it wasn't spinning, thankfully. Relights the goal.
Oh, the little rollover buttons helped him out there.
Yep, the star rollovers will light the goal in the middle of the playfield. So wow, I cannot believe how accurate these players are on the
Yeah.
striker. It's crazy. In the later multi-balls, you must eventually shoot striker because the arrows that build up your lock progress will start to turn off more. So.
Wisely traps after the made left ramp. Does it
Yep.
again.
Nice.
And
Lock
locks
lit.
are ready.
Yep.
And right after we said underwhelming multi-ball,
On the fly.
he's ready for multi-ball too.
And he's building up these ultra features. He's got 30 million ultra ramps. He's got probably 30 million
Will he
ultra
take
spinner.
the goal or will he ski pass? And he's trying to complete the skill shots. This is the tough one up top.
I think you take the goal then ski pass
Yeah.
potentially for more. Get another
Yeah.
ultra feature running. Let's see.
And for control.
Yeah.
And
Oh,
the
goalie
goalie
blocked.
says, Andy, think again.
Now
There
he
we
takes
go.
the saucer. Yep. Now he takes the goal. Oh, he takes a ramp. Interesting.
Oh, he's feeling it. He's feeling it.
Yep.
Oh.
He's felt
and
that.
And he pays
ends
the
his
price.
ball.
He pays the
But
price. But
he'll have
hey,
it ready.
500 million after bonus.
Yep. Big bonus coming down there. Solid 95. No way to extra bonus on that.
4-4-4. Now, if someone clears multi-ball out
Yep.
before he gets to play, final draw will still be lit, but he'll have to lock the ball again.
If he wants to do a 3-ball multi-ball.
Yeah, and
he can
he
play
will.
2-ball.
Yeah,
but yeah, you want to play 3.
Yep. No ball saver in that game. There is a restart if you collect no goals. And the setting is on that the extra ball button will relight one jackpot after you've collected one in multi-ball.
Per multi-ball.
Yep. Otherwise, you must shoot either ramp to relight your jackpots. Dead flip in the stream. Where's my X-Men? Dead flip.
You know, traditionally people use the left ramp to relight jackpot, but
Yep.
again, to the same point, maybe if the right ramp is so hittable, it's not the worst idea
Yep.
either.
No, I saw Ray smoking the left ramp like 5-6 times. It seems like it's quite easy to hit. I've always found the left easier than the right on this game just because it's further back.
Yep.
Usually.
I
There we
don't
go.
think the
See,
shots
you-
hard. I just feel like the flipper was getting spongy. or
Yeah, I
something.
mean, this thing seems crisp. Currently, maybe it's because it's not a whole field of players playing
Yeah.
the games in there right now. So
yeah,
we're going to
Speaking
probably.
of which, when this is over, can we go play those games?
I'm going home after that. That's not my problem.
Now that it doesn't cost me $20 to void,
You didn't play a $20 game of Wonka like I did?
I might have been the biggest spender of the tournament. So.
Okay, big goal round, 15, 15, 30 for the goals.
Oh, he's going to go
bricks.
for it.
It's a decent point. And every one of these lights an ultra feature. So, like, he can cap out his ultra features right off the bat if he gets all 3 of these goals. A double goal.
Oh, now penalty kick. Sneaks
Gets
it
the
in.
penalty kick.
So that'll
Does
give
that
him
also count big goal?
Yeah, it should.
Yeah.
Yeah, he got B. Oh,
Okay.
the fortunate
Ricochet.
kick off the ball.
One more for the 30 million completion of big. And the
How did he
goalie has
make
other
that
ideas.
save?
Striker award.
Still got time for the G and big goal.
Lock's lit.
I think he takes the last goal first.
Yeah.
No, he doesn't. He go for the lock.
Nice little tip save there.
Yep.
And it times out.
Yep.
And he's going to get a nice free feed to the left flipper here because there's already a ball locked.
Yep. Watch for kick out.
Watch for it to get stuck.
Ooh.
Shoots the right ramp.
Oh, nice.
Oh, that was an interesting pass there.
Header. Oh, we almost got a header.
Into
Is it still
the
a header?
scoop.
No, no header.
No,
got to
no
go in there.
header.
Got to go in there clean for the animation.
Wow, that's a not even a
Oh,
ski
he
pass.
gets-
It's like
Oh!
a what?
It was like some Steph Curry.
What?
With the assist.
Yeah, the crowd.
With the assist.
ZMAX had a lot of big, like save it on Twitch moments so far this finals.
Yeah,
Well, this was
Z-Mac
Neil.
has.
Oh, sorry.
His camera's in the way. He just
Yeah.
sees a
another young
little
man.
kid over there on the thing. You can't see Neil's head. So
And this is a big game here for Neil. The 4 points gives him the chance at the extra money, the extra whoppers.
Raymond
It
currently
does.
cheering for him a little bit as well. So.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
And the dangerous thing for ZMAC here is that some of the pressure is probably off of Neil because he knows he can't win now.
Yeah.
So he may play even better
Yeah.
and, hurt ZMAC or
Nice,
Escher,
nice
Escher's
decision
chances.
there. Nice decision to do the double cradle. Let him settle. That's trouble. Oh, it's not trouble.
Ooh, a save.
Okay. Now.
Oh,
no.
Oh, no, you don't want that. Sometimes it's better to send them all away, Colin. Sometimes.
2 fans left the stadium.
Yeah.
Those are all those ultras
Ooh.
too. Oh.
All right, and Neil with bonus is going to be right up there in Ray territory.
You're going to see a 1-star review for Jared Chambers' slings off of Neil Graff after this tournament. So it's going to go on Yelp. There's so many people, Colin and Greg, to shout out here. I don't even know where to begin. My wife, Ruth Ann, Josh, Penny, Trent Augustine at Tilt Amusements, Troy Smith at Tilt Amusements providing us 10 new in-box pinball machines for this tournament. John Peterson providing us 25 classic spins for this tournament. 20 to 30 local folks from my already pinball club helping out to move and set up games the days before. Tom Graff streaming. Michael Benjamin at Intarium for letting us rent out the entire space for 4 days. Jared Chambers, Derek Lyman, Brad Smith of Bound by Gravity Pinballs well did repairs. Gavin Miller, Mark Fay. I'm like halfway through. It's not even close. I'm glad no one's come to the game yet, so I'm not wasting
Tom,
ways.
yourself.
I think I said Tom as well. Yeah, Tom Fox Cities.
Thank you, Lyman.
I'm not thanking myself. Thank you, Lyman. Thank you, Penny. Thank you, all the volunteers. So many scorekeepers this weekend. There was like 75, 80 people. My wife, Ruth Ann, recruited like 20 more. My best friend, Brian Hutchings, moved up here from St. Louis to Chicago last week and showed up to scorekeep this weekend with his wife, Megan.
Wow.
So,
Wow.
All right, pinball.
Target.
Watch out.
Oh,
that right out
safe.
lane is dangerous. You don't save that right out lane if it goes out there usually. So,
Quick ball.
And he hit the stab target.
Yep,
The Stowe
he did.
stab targets
He
are
did.
painful.
All right, so after ball 1, Ray's got the lead with just under 450. Neil just under 400. Escher and ZMAC have to catch up here on ball 2.
Yep.
And I'm sure we're going to see a lot of action.
yeah, I think this game's far from over. So.
Oh, yeah. I think we're seeing billions today.
Oh, careful.
Oh, no,
careful.
stab target. Use
Use
the
the
safety
Header,
net.
header. Oh, no header. Watch out for the stars. They can roll it
Oh,
perfectly.
no.
That's almost gone, but not by
Lock's
Escher.
lit.
Side.
And
See,
the safety net was gone.
Jared Chambers strikes again.
Yes. Jared wins
Oh.
again.
I mean, I don't hate him.
Jared is the big winner of this tournament.
Yeah, so
Dude,
after,
like,
after
it
7
makes the
billion,
It makes the games like you miss, you get punished potentially. Like those
Well, it
slings are
should be.
great. I know it's good. Honestly, I like that better than a dead sling that
Yes.
you can't trust.
Yeah.
You know, you can't react to dead slings. These you react to at least.
Any open tabs that you have. This is for people attending the pop-up tournament.
Yeah, we still have 30 to 40 people watching over in the spectator area that are just hanging out here from the tournament. So shout out to them as well. And Stern Pinball and JJP, as Greg said earlier, for giving us a brand new pinball machine to give away.
incredible. And, you know, like, the winners of these big tournaments win pinball machines. It was a really
Yep.
nice touch to have participants have a
Yeah,
shot.
have a guy that got top 8 in Maine win a pinball
It was exciting.
machine.
And, you know, like, as somebody that likes casually gambling, having a 1 in 200 chance at a $5,000 to $10,000 prize.
Yeah, just for show. Several people didn't even. Sanjay Shah was about to leave, and he's like, "I didn't buy a ticket." I was like, "Oh, you did buy a ticket," and he
Yeah.
was like, "What?" So yeah, we want to do that every year with Stern if we can,
All
and
right.
JJP.
Ray's got his final draw. He relocked the ball.
Yep.
And given that Escher has had an unlucky start, this is so crucial that he
His
takes
backhand's
it.
the biggest backhand of the weekend.
Oh! Ray Day with the bones, prepared to collect here. He starts his second final draw.
He's got the banjo and the kazooie.
I think that's his lucky shirt too.
He's got a lot of
Seen him
banjo
wear it a
shirts.
bunch.
Yeah, everyone's got their comfortable clothes in pinball. So
Mine doesn't seem to work though.
Oh, what was that kick out?
I don't know, but he's got a late goal. Oh, it's still going. He's got another kick out in the scoop.
All right, relights
Relit.
it. Boom.
Sneaks it in.
Man.
Glancing.
Shoots it on the fly on the right.
Okay.
That right ramp does not kill.
Yep. Relit. Jackpot is up.
Oh, nails
the
it.
backhand of the
Perfect timing.
jackpot. Got time to relight again. Misses
A little
it.
bit
Comes
late
back
on that
in.
one, but nails the spinner.
Yep, safety
Oh,
net
it gets,
back.
oh, look, he's got a little. This is my favorite thing in multi-ball. You can get tickets up top with the pops.
Yes.
You just put balls up in there, and you can actually. Look at his left city progress. He's starting to progress towards World Cup. Honestly, I don't see a lot of World Cup games where you end up in a tournament like this, where you end up seeing anybody reach that. You know.
Yeah. But big points if you do.
Look at that sling. Sling's like, nah, you're not getting no free roll. Get out of here,
Good
you
save.
bum.
What's the tilt
That's
like
fine.
on this game?
It's pretty tight.
Yeah. I saw a decent
Relights
move, but yeah,
kickback?
it's a 90s Williams. It's gonna
And
be.
it consumes the kickback.
Yeah,
Is he going to do relight again?
do it.
Oh, just a little bit late.
He's definitely going to write that kickback every time until he gets it. Look.
There it is.
There it is.
And ricochets into the final draw.
Is that it? We got a Tron shot we just discovered,
Yeah.
Colin? Is it kickback into the
I've
right
known
scoop?
about that one for
oh,
years.
yeah?
And it's probably designed there like on purpose,
Oh,
right?
for sure.
Meant to the
Oh,
geometry.
kickback gone again.
But each and every time it works, that's so big.
Absolutely. He's protected his multi-ball every time so far. So, what point does he give up and just start lighting ramps again, though, to get another jackpot, I wonder? Oh, knocked his own ball out, and let's see if he can survive another one. Okay.
Striker relight kickback.
Bang. Oh, it relates. Oh, you're saying to feed it.
Three
yeah.
goals.
Yeah.
Just to feed the right in lane.
TV's lit.
So those 3 goals from the Striker Award also lit 3 Ultra features for him. So he's now got 3 of them lit.
You're right. The accuracy on the striker shot is
Dude, I don't
incredible.
understand it.
They're
Like
making it look like
I'm like
I don't
1
know,
for
like-
8 on mine at home. He he jumped the hands. He dropped the
He
hands.
did an Elwin walk away.
Yeah, the bonus was too
Yeah.
good. Like he didn't want to lose it. Nose is great, but it was solid. So
Oh, $1 billion.
billion on the nose almost.
Yeah.
Yep. Ray said, nah. He's like, I'm not messing with that one. Yeah, I don't see anybody shimmy a right outland on World Cup back in. So
Strong score
Yeah,
after
because
2, but
there's no
certainly
no
obtainable.
rubber on that post over there.
Yep.
It's bare metal.
Yep.
Neil's in striking distance, and Zach and Escher can put up big end of games here.
Yeah, well,
Catch
Zach's
up.
got 2 balls left, and Neil's got 2 balls, and Neil's found the shots. So it's just rinse and repeat. You do the same thing again.
Yep.
You just fill up that soccer ball.
Yep.
And lock a ball and shoot that little scoop. That so easy to just shoot that scoop.
You'll see at the start.
Totally the easiest shot in pinball.
Yeah.
All the white soccer balls are flashing. That's his lock progress. So you'll see them. They'll be less lit, and you'll have to alternate sides of the playfield eventually. Initially, it's just like 1 lit at a time, 2 lit at a time. But gotcha. Colin closing his tab at the lovely Intarium in Schaumburg, Illinois, home of Papa
I've
21.
got my I'm gonna have to. We're gonna figure that out. Got the trap. Neil shoots for the goal. Goalie rejects.
That was interesting.
Yeah.
It's like he stopped
It's
time.
the not Magnum.
Yeah, I know. Okay, no one's missed the striker shot all game. Is it extra wide? Like, I don't
No,
understand.
It's just you find the shot and
That's
go for it.
crazy.
I feel like Neil's playing the calmest here. He's like really
yeah.
measured.
Yeah.
Making good decisions.
We're scribbling out more things on the chalkboard.
Nice
And
bump
he's
over.
been one of the best players in the world for a long time now, and he's really showing up here in
big
major
ultra,
finals.
big ultra
That'll
spinner
do the full
rip.
40.
Rip
Yep.
ski.
There it is.
Yeah, you can only, there's a cap on the ultra values each ball, but it, yep. Oh, that was a not cool range.
That was
yeah.
I caught the
over
it
500.
caught the cup of that saucer
And spun it backwards.
ran it down.
Yeah,
that way.
it like added some English to it, so when it hit that sling, it just took off. So far, this is looking good for Ray. But
Yeah,
it's not over.
the thing is if Escher doesn't pass Ray,
Right.
and it looks like Ray has a good chance at 2 at the minimum,
Yep.
that puts him out of reach.
Done
of
deal.
everybody.
Done
Yeah.
deal. But we saw a previous game. What was it? $6 billion to $4 billion.
Right.
Yeah.
Now, but,
Oh,
Zach,
yeah.
but Zach is looking at Neil as his co-pilot
Of
because he's
course.
depending on Neil passing and then him repassing Dak.
Of course, of course.
Stab target. Oh
I
my
cannot
gosh! Almost claimed another
believe
victim.
that came in.
Oh,
There's
that's
one
danger.
danger. Yellow card.
Just one strike. That's flushed.
Did Josh get a yellow card earlier?
No.
No, the chatter was speculating incorrect.
He got 2 yellow cards.
I mean, so we just saw last round a nearly $7 billion game and a $4 billion game.
Yep.
But it just goes to show the game is properly set up. So you hit the shots and you do the things and you get to play for a long time and you miss and you die.
It also demonstrates why this format is so dang hard because they put up 5 games in a row playing
Yes.
games where no matter how good you are, this can happen. You know?
Ask me how I know.
Yeah, it's happened to me before too, buddy. I know. I had the makings of a buy ticket in the last hour, and it just fell apart on game 5.
And these there's no repeat that you can repeat picks between rounds. So these players have also been playing these all day too. So it still shows you how difficult they can be.
All right, Escher needs a big ball here. He lights his final draw. There's the ski pass. Misses the first chance at it.
You don't don't bring Jared into play. Don't bring Jared into play.
All right, this is easier here.
Big backhand.
There you go.
Nails it.
Clutch. Very clutch.
Every time I saw him in this multi-ball earlier today, 2 or 3
silly.
times, he was in victory laps.
Yeah.
So I feel like let's see if he gets there again. It's crazy too. There's no ball saver in this, so he's got to be careful, especially after you get your first goal. The restart's gone. So goalie currently doing a ton of work. Some might call him
making
puts 2 in there.
Yep.
Extra
Henry lights
sure
it.
that goal was scored.
More goalie work.
Peter Schmeichel.
More
Yep.
goalie work.
Goalie's doing his job.
The goalie is in the box for Ray.
Relights his safety net.
Yep. Loses one. Oh no, he just
another
right in the left
jackpot.
out lane. Header.
Oh, he thought because of the timing.
Yep. It looked like it gave him 2 jackpots. I think he used the shortcut, the cheat one to relight it as it threw the header through it.
Went twice for the relight and wasn't able to get it.
Now, did he get a danger or did the previous player get a danger? I couldn't remember.
That was Z-Mac that got the danger.
Okay.
And he's out of multi-ball, so now it's back to the grind.
Yep. Did not get much from that. This could go.
Close the
but
gap
it
a
stays.
little bit, but yeah, he's going to have to go back to another multi-ball now.
Yep. And the multi-ball is 10 million plus per jackpot until you get to the 250 million super once you beat all the opponents. So
There was a missed a striker. He hit the ball.
Gotcha.
And he's going for the
Shooting
safety
for the
net.
kickback there, yeah.
Oh, it relights again.
Yep.
There we
There
go.
it
Got
is.
it.
That's good. Good choice. Good dead bounce. Take the left ramp, but he missed.
That's going to
that's two.
tilt.
Oh, my gosh.
It didn't tilt,
Great
but is it going to
save.
leave? No, it's in the end lane. He's alive.
Boom.
Yellow
Play
card.
on,
Yellow
play
card.
on,
Yellow
player.
card.
Play on.
Wow. Wow. He
No-
is
no red-
thanking.
Yep. No red card yet for Escher.
That
But
could be one of the biggest saves of his career.
He's out of lives now. So he's on the thinnest of ice on a 90s Williams. So like as Colin said earlier, you got to imagine like the next miss could be the end potentially. So
All right.
More
he's
chalkboard action.
Making progress towards the next multi-ball.
There we go. That's
There we
5.
go.
he's yet to miss. Will this be a half ramp? Oh no.
Oh, that sling.
Oh, careful. Okay, comes to almost a trap.
Ooh.
Ooh,
That
he
was
sur-
That was
cute.
weird and pretty
Oh,
at the same
okay.
time.
Little tip
tap.
over. Suddenly struggling with that ramp. Oh my gosh.
Whoa.
Oh. Okay.
Oh,
Magnet.
watch out! The magnet was out of control.
Oh,
he's still
struggling with
he's-
the left ramp.
How?
Back in control.
They can't seem to get control of
He's
the
missed
ball.
7 ramps in a row now.
There,
There it
you
is.
go.
Okay. Ball is locked. Still needs a right scoop.
And the composure, does there no facial expression change on
Nope.
his face? Just
He's dialed.
he stays at it.
Fearless.
He needs the front coin there for his skill shot, which he gets for the 30 mil.
Gets Dallas.
Yep.
Perfect ski pass to a trap and nails it.
Casual.
Okay.
Boom.
Casual
This
Sunday.
This
And
is it.
fighting
you
with
can do
two
this all in
dangers.
one multi-ball.
He needs this win to secure his second Papa and his third major. And I think he would actually go back to being #1 player in the world based off this weekend in terms of Whopper points if he got this.
Jackpot relit. Uses his kickback up. Now, the one thing is, he can't really make a lot of nudges to protect these multi-balls.
Yeah. He's got to play nice.
Because he's got no
soft.
dangers.
There's a jackpot.
Yep.
Relights it with his button.
A cool
Nails it
animation on that
again.
jackpot. Another one. Okay, here we go. It's starting to happen.
Oh, gets the freebie.
If only he would have got one more up there before he used the freebie, he could have got 2 in a row because that one will always relight your jackpot. Is that going to go okay?
Nice.
Oh, it's gone.
All right, that ends the
All right.
Let's see how much gap.
Yeah, he's got a ways.
He's got a decent bonus, but he's got to really take
Look
a
out.
lead.
Oh, bare metal.
He's still yet to really miss outside of multi-ball. That was an interesting path that thing took. Oh,
Okay,
he finally
missed the striker,
misses the striker.
That's
oh
trouble.
no, that's trouble. Oh my gosh, he lives and he lives again.
Gosh.
Oh,
why was that shot?
3 goals is what it was.
Ricochets.
Is there a
in.
magnet in the striker?
His ultras are all juiced. Tries to relight the
Shooting for the
kickback.
kickback
Oh,
again.
the star hell. Oh,
Oh no!
And it's not going to be enough.
He's going to have maybe 100.
And
Yeah,
his
not
best
there.
His
Yeah.
best finish here would be a 2nd place. And now Raymond is in a very, very comfortable position.
Yeah.
Zach would
He's
not
guaranteed at
Zach
least a
would
tie.
not beat
Yeah.
him with a win unless Neil passes him and then Zach passes him back.
Yep.
Yeah.
And as Colin said, he's guaranteed.
He's guaranteed a tie.
Yeah, at
He's
worst he gets a
guaranteed
tiebreaker.
to tie at the worst, but it's really got to.
Oh, yeah.
Everything has to happen.
I mean, it's a 1 billion versus 29, and that has to also Neil has to close as well.
And it's moments like this where don't make any drastic big moves.
What do you?
The old geezer of the group.
Yeah.
Yes,
Dude,
the
what did I say at the beginning of this final? Silverball Super Social, Raymond came into the final and took out ZMAC. Like, this is his
I'd
stomping
say
ground.
it's probably likely that he will be leading you in state points.
Oh
this
yeah,
season.
no. I created this. I brought Simpsons into state finals. I brought Papa into. I didn't bring it, but we brought Papa into this area. Yep. Happy to be 2 seed, 3 seed. ZMAC will be 2 seed. He's just looking.
Derek Thompson.
Oh my
too.
gosh, those slings.
He's looking for chip points here right now. Whatever he can add on.
Yeah.
Take a city, travel.
Take the TV award.
Yep.
Go to goal.
Ultra goalie, smack the goalie. Whatever you can put onto the pile, onto the pile.
Get that rollover. He's going for the kickback light.
He's also in the. You see he's in the harder multi-ball state now, where he needs a right ramp or a striker to progress his lock.
That's fine.
And he's just going for goals.
Oh, yeah.
He's about to get one.
Honestly, I think he's going for ultra goalie for bonus. I swear he looks like he shot it
I'll
twice.
take the ultra spinner. Absolutely.
Oh yeah, for sure. That's 40 mil locked in. Nice live catch out of the free kick.
That was delightful.
It was. Look at him. He's directly at the goalie. He's going to cap it. Another one.
Good decision there.
Yep.
Right.
He's like, nope.
Okay.
I would have magneted there on the way down. Maybe it might have saved it.
Yeah.
But still.
130 in bonus. 1.2 billion. That might be a major championship winning ball and game of World Cup soccer for Raymond Davidson.
And if so, we're going to have him have one of his rare ciders.
Yep. Penny Epstein snapping.
Celebratory.
Penny Epstein snapping the photo there, and that ball was the definition of chip damage. Just whatever little points he had, 200 million points with that ball without really progressing anything major. Just stayed alive, hit some stuff. That's a smart ball from Raymond there.
All right, so in order for Raymond to get caught by ZMAC right now, Zach is like giving a shoulder massage to Neil.
Yes.
Pumping him up.
Neil can do it. Neil's right there.
He's the trainer, in the corner. Come on, little Joe. Come on, little Mac.
And Neil has his lock lit. So as Colin mentioned, that multi-ball, the points can skyrocket if you get closer to the victory multi-ball, victory laps.
I love this in the chat. Yeah, senior division has to be 30 now. I think we should all get to
I'm
play
down.
senior division.
Yeah.
I think it's perfectly fair.
No, I think seniors need 48.
All right, he hits his lock.
Is
So
that exactly your age?
Step one.
All right. Neil's got his final draw lit.
Is he going to bump over? Yep. Oh, whoa.
With the
look at
magnet.
magnet.
Pretty.
Watch
It's
out,
crazy.
though.
It's crazy.
Yep.
The ball is wild.
Crazy. That's all I can ever think whenever people say that. Sounds just
Back in
like
control.
it. Oh,
Oh,
early,
too early.
late
Enough
than
behind it.
early. Oh, it's going to get loose.
Okay, he didn't bring Jared into play.
He's playing so calm. I love it. He's been so controlled.
Nice.
Boom. Backhands.
ZMAC approves of that shot. did not get a goal there. I guess it went in the striker and
All right,
not
so
the goal.
multi-ball has started.
So
He's
here he
looking
goes.
for his jackpots.
Okay, sneak one on the right side from the left flipper. Oh. How did he make that save? Nice.
All right, cradle separation. Down to 2 balls now.
Another one, the goalie.
This multi-ball does save your progress.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's the extremely rare, the rarest shot in this game is the doesn't go all the way up the ramp thing and falls in the hole in the back for the pops.
Tried to relight his kickback.
That pot, those super
Garrett
jets are
gets it.
doing work up there, man. It falls up there for like
This goalie is on Ray Day's payroll right now.
15 seconds. I've never seen a ball sit up that long in the pops. That was insane.
There's
there we go.
jackpot.
Nice.
Oh, he forgot to relight.
No, he did. He did.
They gave it to him.
He
Oh,
smacked,
okay,
he smacked
okay.
the button right at the last second. He had the button still for the
Smart.
freebie.
Press
Yeah.
it right as it's on its way.
Yeah, until it falls in the actual, like, until it goes in the kicker up, it doesn't actually trigger the goal. So
Very smart.
Yep.
Oh, and there
That
we
ends
go.
multi-ball.
Multi-ball's over. Let's see how far he got.
All right.
He was
Eight,
in
About
3,
2/3 of the
4.
way.
No, that was number 3 opponent. It holds your progress in multi-ball. So if he were to get
All right,
into another...
Boston Tea Party nails it.
Yep, that was a quick 40 mil. If he were to get back into multi-ball, he'd only have a few jackpots to get the 250
Nice
million
live
super.
catch.
Uh-oh, Jared's in play.
He's, you know, with the bonus being relevant, he's getting close.
Huh?
He doesn't have any ultras, though.
Yep, that 0 this ball. So he's got no city progress, but that's our 10 million per city.
Takes his goal. Now the progress for multi-ball is on hard.
Yep.
But the striker has got the magnet in it, so
We just dug a divot in the play field. Now he's got all the super ultra features.
now the ultras, but that he needed that before the multi-ball.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
If he gets that before the
There it
multi-ball
is.
call, he's probably past him already. So Raymond's sweating this right now.
Yes.
He's like, what else
and
can I
Z-Mac
do?
is cheering.
Absolutely.
But that's the interesting thing, right? Like, he almost wants him to just barely pass him.
Yep.
It's like on bonus.
Correct.
Then
correct.
Stop. You're going to see him grab him off the game. You're good. You did it.
Sweep the leg. Sweep
Yeah,
the leg.
it's okay.
Oh, good dead bounce.
Very good.
That's going to go. And
I don't think that's enough.
Raymond Davidson has
Raymond
won Papa
Davidson.
21. His 3rd major championship.
Yeah, congrats to Ray
Very few have done
Day.
that. Very few have done that.
Joining a very elite club there.
And, you know, Papa, in certain respects, is one of the most respected of them all. You know, and this is a special year, coming back after many years without Papa.
Crowd over in the viewing area cheering on, applauding the feats of one Raymond Davidson.
We got almost 3,000 viewers. I want everybody to type Ray Day in the chat right now.
Yep.
And go check out Ray Day's pinball stream on Twitch. Congratulations to my good friend Raymond Davidson.
Yep.
You better buy me a milkshake at Al's next time, buddy. So
I think we can get more of him, out of him than that.
no, 2 milkshakes maybe at Al's, Ray. So
The Ray Days and the Ray Dizzles coming in.
Yep.
This was Lyman's favorite tournament, and, you know, another winner up in the banners.
Payday, Ray Day. Pay
Payday for
Ray.
Ray.
Yes. The Ray Day payday.
We've got the Papa Lyman banners over there over the registration areas and behind the custom neon sign from Ryan Claytor.
Yes.
That Penny had commissioned.
That's an amazing
up here.
sign.
An animated Lyman silhouette playing pinball with the 988 Foundation ribbon around it.
Inside Ray's head right now, he's thinking bones collected.
Yes. Yes. Just about 200 to be precise.
Yeah.
But, you know, this is still a very meaningful ball. Z-Mac can come back and win and secure 2nd place.
So Z-Mac stepping up now. Well, stuff to play for, obviously, as Greg said.
Now, technically, if he passes only Neil but not Ray, he'll force a tiebreaker for 2nd.
Oh, great.
Andy looking forward to that. Have you had enough hours of
but hey,
competitive
I'm kidding. I want bonus pinball.
I want to echo something that somebody brought up in the chat.
Yeah.
Kudos to you, Andy, and your team, and Becker, and Jermaine, and Jared, and you know who else in the teching, Josh, because everybody did think. I thought too. I thought this was going to go to midnight at the earliest.
Tonight I did too. I did too tonight.
And
You know.
it didn't. It's
there was a
ending at
lot
a very
of incorrect
reasonable
speculation
time.
on that, and you guys really pulled it off. World class. And
I'm
amazing
ecstatic.
rig from Tom
So,
and Fox Cities.
Yep. Thank you, Tom. This is world-class stuff out here.
There we go. Z-Max rolling.
Yep.
He's
Here we
gonna
go.
get to play. He's
Hit the gritty,
play some
Z-Mac.
pinball.
Hit the gritty.
Hit the gritty.
Dab.
I mean,
don't
like,
know.
No,
it's,
don't
It's
dab.
really tough, but you could do $1 billion in one multi-ball if
Oh,
you keep
absolutely.
it going.
Cody Webb in round 1 did $1.5 billion in the first multi-ball.
Yeah, if you get into the victory laps, like you have 1 billion points at that point. So he just put all 3 balls into the goal. Look at it, it's all stuck back there. Just keep piling them in, dude. This ain't the World Cup match. How is it still lit? Did it not even trigger any of them? What's
I
even
don't know.
happening anymore?
The new exploit.
I swear it was in there for like
Going for the kickback.
I don't even know.
Going for the kickback again.
Oh yeah.
You know, I've shot for that before, but not as aggressively as all of them are, and it's really teaching me something about this game. You just got to go for it 100% of the time.
It's a big target too. It's pretty wide, so like it's surprisingly easy to shoot at.
Boom.
Oh, wow.
Circle around.
I don't even
There's
know
all kinds of weird
what
bounces
is going on.
Physics, geometry,
C-Mac,
magnets.
noted fan of corn and World Cup cheater.
Corn.
Kickback lit again.
Oh, that never gets old.
Thanks, buddy.
Our
All
good
right,
friend
here we
Brian
go.
Dye is
Z-Mac.
leaving. Thank you
Z-Mac's
to
still
Brian Dye for
rolling.
being the stream
He's taking on Italy now.
assistant here.
He says, forget the tiebreaker. I'm just going to go straight for. Oh, no. So Escher
Ricochet.
has 7. So Z-Mac can take 7 as well. Is that what it is? Yeah. Oh, wait.
No.
No,
my math is wrong.
Escher could have 5.
Oh, that's right. Escher is last. Yeah, that
He
gotcha.
could have last.
So Zach could jump straight into second place here
Right.
if he wanted to.
Second or tie for second.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, but that's not going to
Oh,
do
he
it.
really just, yeah, that's it.
That's not going to do it.
That is it, folks.
Our final result, Raymond Davidson is our winner. Escher Lefkoff second. Zach McCarthy third. And Neil Graff fourth. Congratulations to all of our finalists.
I'm gonna get on the mic and announce these winners. So
Thank you to everybody
Stay tuned if you want to. Are we going to stream the awards presentation?
Yeah, we're gonna stream the awards
Okay.
presentation. I ain't letting Tom leave. I'll take that shackle off your foot after you do this awards presentation, Tom.
We love you, Lyman, Penny, everybody involved. Love competitive pinball. Always good seeing you.
Yeah, you too, Greg.
Pleasure being in the booth with you. And see everybody soon.
Hey, thank you guys. You guys have been amazing. We raised over $1,800 on this channel alone towards the 988 Suicide and Crisis Lifeline. That's Andy. I'm going to be quiet. Thank you for all the support as well for the channel. Subs, bits, gift subs, hype trains. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much.
So before we get this thing started,
Thanks. Huge thanks to Brian Dye, who organized all the announcers for me and was a huge support for me getting the rig. He helped the stream immensely. So, you know, big thanks to Brian Dye. WV Pinball, West Virginia Pinball on Twitch. Make sure you follow him. I think it's WV with a like an underscore pinball. But gonna do the trophy presentation here.
Penny's like, thank everybody. She's a little too tired. I was like, I got this, don't worry. I'm a little tired too, but it's fine. I'd like to thank all of you guys for hanging out and watching, cheering this on, making it sound like there was 1,000 people over there. I love you guys very much. Give yourself a round of applause. I hope you guys had a good time this weekend. It is 8:58 and we are done with 72 player finals in a major championship with a bunch of top 10 players here, so we're stoked about that. Boo, don't do that. No. Thanks to everybody that helped this weekend, all the techs, volunteers, tournament directors, every single person, my wife, every fan, I love you very much. Yeah, thanks Tom. Thanks everybody here. We have over 200 players going this weekend, 400% TGP. We'll be back next year, maybe some more solid states, maybe a few less EMs, but we'll figure it out. You want to get these awards going, Penny, or what? We all ready? All right, hang on a second. We gotta remember. Fourth place, the Papa World Championship, is Neil Graff, his first top 4 in a major. Neil! Wait, Neil, turn around. Congrats. Third place, Zach McCarthy. Get up here, Zach. Nice play, man. Oh, God. Live catcher. Second place, Escher Lefkoff. Nice job, Escher. Congratulations. Pictures of all 4 after this. Coming in first place, your Papa World Champion, IFPA Major winner, Raymond Davidson. Please let him have it. Give it on, buddy. Congratulations, Ray. Ray, 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 Ray. Take all 4 winners back up there, please, for some photos. Lyman, 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 Lyman. Thanks, Lyman. Everybody get out of here. No, I'm just kidding. Love you guys. See you at Expo. Yeah. Somewhere else.